did is I cut it horizontally, so it was nice and flush at the end.
Yeah.
Then I went in with my...
Carefully your fingers if you're at home.
Okay. And then I take it away and I crimp the end in between my
so you're
flat nose
squidging it
pliers.
while it's hot?
Yeah, so you've got this little squidged end.
That is genius.
And then that will slide down and it'll stop the heart from coming off. So I did that with all of the ends. Okay, and then using a 0.4, is this 0.4? Yeah, this is 0.4 wire. You take your wire.
I love this.
You place it in the centre of your fronds. You bring the two ends up so they meet, and then holding them in your hand, you just twist them all together.
This is so good for home decor, Mark.
Now, at this point, it looks like a bit like a moustache. So don't worry about this. So we're just going to do. You need a couple of inches of your twist. So just going to twist that round.
You ever had a moustache, Mark?
I have. Yeah.
Just a handlebar moustache?
Not on its own. I've had it with a beard, yeah. But I've not...
I kind of want to see you with a moustache.
Just a moustache.
But a handlebar one.
Okay, so you've got your length of twist. Now, this is a Wags Y-Cone that I've used the Wags Y-Cone tool, which I think we're desperately trying to get back in stock.
Oh, they're amazing, they are.
Okay. Oop.
Message Justin, I absolutely love that tassel. Mark's story is always inspirational. Kaylee is not wrong.
You,
I love it too.
Thank you.
It's wonderful. You just want to. I can't wait for that to be on my key rings.
So that's my Wags Y-Cone. That's the full length of the Wags Y-Cone. So we're going to take our wire. We're going to feed that up through. And what you're doing is you just pull that up. It all concertinas inside the Y-Cone. You lose the look of a moustache then. It's all a proper tassel.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant.
And then we're going
But just think you could do like little ponytails that could go in little girls' hair and stuff like that. That looks so cute.
Yep. So I've then got my larger stone at the end. And then all we're going to do then is using our round nose pliers. There was another bead somewhere. Where's it?
I love that when we see the top of your head, we see the little pudding. No, I like it because you've got the hat on.
I shouldn't keep doing that. I'll pop a rose quartz on then because you like... Oh, it's friendship, isn't it? That would be quite apt.
Yes, we are friends.
So I'm going to take one of the rose quartz. I'm going to feed that up through as well. And then using our round nose pliers, again, leave a tiny little space. And we're going to do a simple wrapped loop, which will concertina that all nice and tightly. What I tend to do is I just keep going until I can't go any further because I want that to be nice and secure over the tassel. Give that a nice little squidge, and then we'll go in and we'll cut the end. And then what I did then is I just double checked to make sure every single frond had a little attachment on the end, which they all do, and that's your little tassel. Make funky earrings as well.
I'm literally in my head. I'm on my bike when I was little, and you know the handlebars. You've got them on there, and it's on my key rings now. And it's on a handbag, summer bag, white summer bag with that on it. It looks so pretty.
But when you do make these macrame pieces, you do have 5 inches here, 6 inches there. Don't throw them away because it is satin at the end of the day.
Yeah,
and
satin cord.
So you've seen how easy that is to make earrings, tassels on the end of a chain, all sorts of things. So.
Beautiful. But I really love the idea of those curtain tie-backs with these as your tassels. It would look, and you could do it with any colourway that's in your room, couldn't you?
You can have this. You can have that.
Love it. Thank you so much.
It feels weighty because you've got those.
I love a key ring.
The silver on the end, yeah.
And I bought the wrong keys today, so I can put this on my. I'm going to put it on those wrong.
I love the weight. I just think it's really nice.
I love it. And you can, if it is keyring, you can hold on to it, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
I won't lose them because I'm a dedicated loser of keys, as you know.
Yes, I know. Yes.
I've taken the wrong keys home as well. Someone else several times. I've taken other people's car keys home and I've been like.
There'll be no mistaking yours now.
Sorry.
No, there'll be no mistaking.
There won't exactly. No. I'll be like, no tassel, no, not my car, and that'll be fine. Mark Smith, when are you back?
I am back between 12 and 2 and 3 and 4 with you on Monday.
Yes!
And next week is a really exciting week. It's producer challenge shows.
Yes, it is.
So I've been sent the most incredible bundle of wire and gemstones, and it's going to be
this space.
Amazing what we're going to be doing.
You're not on Christmas Day this year, so you're going to have a nice Christmas Day.
No, I'm on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve.
I'm on with you Christmas Eve.
perfect.
So this will be exciting. Oh, I don't know actually. I'm on the afternoon, so I might not.
We'll be on the swap over.
I don't know. It depends what day it is. What day is it?
It's a Thursday.
Oh, then that's no. But I see you on the crossroads.
Yes.
Thank you so much for watching. We've got Caro coming up in a moment's time, and we're going to be giving Caro those big slices of bouge. Caro's going to have those, and she's going to make something gorgeous with them. Caro hasn't seen those yet, but I'm sure. Now, home dec. I'm thinking home decor.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
We'll see what Caro makes from these. She might do that tree of life design that she's been doing. I don't know. I do not know.
I watched Caro on the Caro's last show, and I'm intrigued by her wire kumihimo. So I'm looking forward to seeing that.
You can pick her brains about that. She's on the crossover in a second. So you and I will be catching up on Monday. Don't forget to be tuning in tomorrow morning, though, because we've got all of that jade.
Yes, you and Matt tomorrow,
and it's me and Matt Bennett, who I've known since he started here. I did a little on my presenter page. Go across on my presenter page if you haven't done so already. Or it's JM, head of TV, Chloe. Go and have a look at the VT that we did. I'll be back after this. Thank you, Mark Smith.
Thank you.
Good morning to you. If we could, I would hug you, but I can't. So a virtual hug and a big kiss on the lips this morning to each and every one of you. We have got a show for you this morning. We are gassed to have Matt Bennett here in a couple of hours' time. Matt's debut, I've known him since we both sort of started on the same day for Gemporia. I didn't know who he was, and I was like, I think they're all right here. I think we'll be all right. And he was like, he didn't tell me. Good job he didn't say anything awful, isn't it? Because you know me and my mouth. There wasn't anything awful to say. If you need findings. Have you got a spring fair booked? Are you, so please, for anyone that's listening up there, make it so that I can do my spring fair. If that is the case, or if you've got a couple of weeks off over Christmas and you want to make, you need findings. They are the bones of your jewellery making. These are coming up at, again, quote unquote, if you just saw my Facebook Live, silly prices we've got for you for the first. I mean, look, it's an essential stash builder. 1,560 findings right there, and they are going crazy low. Crazy low. We have got your early bird, which is your mosaic rounds. Those are coming up soon for you. Look at these great big aquamarines. I've never seen this strand before. They're huge. Now, that's our Advent deal. Now, don't tell us, because we're not supposed to open that door yet, are we? Look at me. Now, if you look, you know I am obsessed with jade anyway. I love my jadeite because it's said to be the gemstone of prosperity and wealth and luck. Well, I think, yes, it is the most popular amongst staff here, isn't it? Very hard to get hold of because the Chinese market love it so very much. And we have got for you, we're going to give you last chance jadeite, and then when Matt Bennett comes in later, he's going to be bringing us some really unique and special pieces too. He's a qualified gemologist. If you saw he's had a tattoo when he qualified. He's got, I spoke to him about the tattoo on the back of his leg. It says LV for Las Vegas, and then there's a gemstone, and it says 2000 and whatever date it was. But the O of the 2000, one of them is a diamond. There you go. Yeah, I've grilled Matt Bennett. Don't worry about me. If you want to know it, text us in. If you've got any questions for Matt, now is the time to get them in. If you want to see that tattoo on the back of his leg, maybe, if you just want to pick his brains about your favourite gemstone, then he is your guy. Matt grew up around gemstones, and I think this is where he has the wealth of knowledge over any of the other Bennett family, because he's had it from birth. It's not something he decided to do as a youngster. It's not something he went into as a 20-something-year-old, which is all brilliant, but Matt grew up
in this world with gemstones. So he's known about these and understood gemstones right from a very, very young age, day dot. And I think that's a wealth of knowledge that not many people have in this world, is it? It isn't. I certainly don't. Now, we have got for you Viewer's Choice, which means you get yourself on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, have a little peruse, this is me perusing, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, and then you'll see, in a minute, it's just loading, which is, these items are all numbered. As you can see there, number 1 is the aquamarine, and you've got the sterling silver, we've got some toolkits, we've got some spinel for you, we've got some clasps, we've got some pearls, oh yay, we have, I'm just moving this out of the way, sorry. We have got so much for you. So if you see something that you love, if you think, oh, number 9, I need number 9, text us in. Now you can do that on the app on the bottom right hand of your screen. There's a little message button, just press it. Or you can text us 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. There's 3 ways you can shop with us. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. But Claire, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app, my darling. You can download it in all the usual app stores. Now, let's get started, shall we? Are you feeling a little bit disco? You absolutely are, aren't you? It's time for the early bird. Your early bird today is a dead cert, I think, for your New Year's Eve. That's what it's called, Jenny. Your New Year's Eve pieces. I think these need to go in your earrings. I think these are so cool. They're definitely a little bit disco, aren't they? I'd like to see these in home decor. Brighten up a room, maybe put these on tassels. This could go in a mala necklace just before the tassel drops. I love this mosaic feel. Now, Oz is just telling me in his ear that he launched these when he produced, and he bought them for his mum. And what did your mum do with them, Oz? Long chain, what, Chanel style, sort of every now and then have one of these? Yes, perfect. I love that idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You are guaranteed a minimum. Launch price, $18.95. Now, when we say launch price, that's a brilliant price. We're already beating the RRP. But, my darling angels, it's Christmas for us. It's Christmas for a start, isn't it? You know, we're feeling a bit naughty, and it's an early bird. And if you want to catch that worm, we're going to give you the worm right now. DOGP96 is your item code. Whopping 16mm rounds. There are 10 guaranteed minimum on your strand. Now, that's a big saving back in your pocket. Your P&P is $3.95 today. Open a basket up, and if you click combine order, next time you order today, everything is going to be included within that package. What a perfect price. Now, remember, there's 10 on here, so they're 83 pence each, aren't they? How mad is that? They're big, but they are big. But you know what? They're lightweight because they're shell. So that means you can put them in your earrings. And there's not many big rounds like that you can put in your ears, because they weigh it down otherwise, don't they? These you can. Big tassel statement earrings. I love the idea of that. There's loads of you there this morning. A great big good morning to each and every one of you. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Remember, when you shop with us, you can combine your order all day long, 1 P&P. There aren't many companies that do that, but we do. Share your makes with us if you've already had these and you want to show us what you've done. I want to see. Show me. I'm nosy like that. I love seeing your makes. I love it. Now, they're very statement, they've got an air of, yeah, they are. Ollie said they're Prue from Bake Off, aren't they? Other channels are available, other baking shows are available, but that's my favourite one. Now, we're going to go to some eye pins. Now, we're going to give you base metal. I've been telling you about base metal and stuff for the last couple of days. There is a Versace, I think it's Kumihimo or a macrame bracelet, and it says gold-coloured metal on base metal. And it's £250. We're giving you base metal here for £1.99. We've gone as mad as a dog out of the bath. That's what's happening this morning. You know, we said silly prices. That's what's happening this morning. You know it's not January yet, don't you? You do know that. Do you know, again, we were talking about these are the bones of your jewellery making. They link one gemstone to another gemstone. They make your rosary linking so much easier. They are a staple for you. Do you know you can make your earring finding straight out of this? And this is 50 shepherd's hooks. You can easily make shepherd's hooks out of this. I might be able to do it with my fingers, actually. Isn't that jadeite beautiful? And then look at the other jadeite next to it. Look at the colour of it as well. Because, oh! Tom, do you reckon that's Sotheby's colour? Because I do. Now, I've just made with my fingers, and I would make this with a... I don't even know if I'm going to show you this, because actually... let me just get something round and put it round that. I'm going to do it nicely. Don't do it nastily, Jenny. I'm just going to show you how you can easily make a shepherd's hook out of these. Literally, that took me about 2 seconds. You got 50 pairs of those. Done. And I didn't use a tool. I used a gem grabber. It's so easy to do. They are the crux of your jewellery making. Now, if Mark Smith was here, this is definitely going in his basket. The Kiss Cross bracelet with these, perfect. So when we have shows with Mark Smith, what we normally do is we ring him. The producer will ring him and say, "What would you like in the show?" He will say, 9 times out of 10, "Have you got any shell pearl?" And 9 times out of 10, we'll say, we'll see what we can do. We haven't got it in any great quantities. Why? Because it flies out. Now, these are perfect for so many reasons. Look how many strands you've got here. That's incredible. 10 strands. That's your £2.20 a strand. So let's talk shell pearl. Still an organic composition in shell pearl. It's crushed down shell. If you go to the supermarket and you buy faux pearls, you're probably buying resin, glass perhaps. Glass pearls, Chanel have used glass pearls. These are actually made of reformed shell, so they have that organic property, but they have the benefit of being perfectly round because they're moulded into those perfect rounds. So that means you can rely upon them for their perfect roundness, where you can't do that on a genuine pearl, but you can also rely upon these for their perfect drill hole. It means that you can use them with cord, whereas we know ordinarily we've got to be quite careful with organic pearls because they can break if you drill hole them too harshly, so only a fine drill hole usually goes through them. With shell pearl, there are no rules with the drill holes. You can go straight through there, and that means that we can be using these for wire, for kiss cross. I always go to call it crisscross. For the kiss cross bracelets, all things like that. Now, you've got 10 strands here. Please make sure you're as quick as you possibly can be. Here's a kiss cross. Thanks, Ols. And that's from Colette. Oh, it's a Wall of Fame. And oh, thank you for sending us in your Wall of Fame. I do love it. Now, I just got it. Oh, these are great. So, do you know what I think these are brilliant for? Well, you need them, of course, but you've got your spring fairs coming up. If you run out of these, you're going to be stuck, aren't you? So threading packs are essential. You do get the bag, a little organza bag that comes with it. So you've got elastic, monofilament, and then you've got beading thread in the gold. Now, what I want you to know is we are insane with our prices. Now, you can go to, you know that place, that crafty place, that is, I can name it, can't I? Hobbycraft. If you buy something called Tiger Tail in Hobbycraft, I think it's £8 a reel. I think it's about the price that's on your screen now, just for the Tiger Tail alone. Now, what I love about ours is that it's got a coating on it. So you know when you feel Tiger Tail and it feels rough, this doesn't, and it curls really nicely as well, if you just do that with your fingers. So you can actually make a feature out of that. I love it in the gold. Ordinarily it's in sort of the steel colour, and we do that, but I think the gold will keep your pieces consistent. Elastic, monofilament. These are utter essentials. So we're already giving you a great price when you think about Tiger Tail at Hobbycraft. Now we're giving it away, aren't we? At £3. But let me just tell you something, and I think it's a really good tip. If you've never shopped with us before and you think, I don't want to go expensive because I've never experienced Jewellery Maker before as a retail outlet for my craft, Get this, because you're also then going to get 2 free gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD. Now, you're going to get all of that for £3 today, which is actually a little bit crazy, isn't it? Because there's no minimum spend for you to get that free goodie. So I think that is a really smart way to make your first ever purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker. And you've got the threading, you know you're going to get 2 strands of gemstones, you're also going to get a DVD, and you've started a brand new hobby for £3. Where else can you do that? You can do it here this morning. Well done to each and every one of you. Thank you so much. We are going to keep going. Sorry, I'm not reading any of your names. I tell you what. Well, I can't. What do I have to press on here? It wasn't set up, so I'm like, I don't even know what I've got to press. Now, the right clasp makes all the difference to your pieces. And if you just bought the shell pearl version, then please make sure you bought all that shell pearl version, shell pearl bundle. Make sure you get gorgeous elements like this, because they are the difference between your piece looking super professional, super elegant, and not. Where a bolt ring clasp just won't do. And I think especially for things like big chunky necklaces, jadeite, this is going to look superb with. I think it's going to look great with those big chunky necklaces that you make from all of those gorgeous pearls you just had. I think it's going to be absolutely wonderful with that. ZKG P72. You can use these outside of their meaning. You absolutely can. But have a think about this. For $5.99, you've got real rose gold on base metal, I'm going to presume, for that price, with cubic zirconias. Now, have a look. If you get 2 of these, you can use this part here with a toggle clasp, with a cufflink. Then use the ogle of the toggle as a pendant. Now, I'm just hearing in my ear, Oles is saying, we need to make a big thing about plating, because it is a big thing. He's right. And I'll tell you for why. Everywhere else is really expensive, but I've been talking to you about the Versace collection for a while now. So they give you like little updates. New collection available, and it was available for Christmas. Gold-coloured metal on base metal. That's what they're not even saying, real gold on base metal. Now, a lot of the big designers out there, and we've seen Vicky Carr come here a lot, and she's given us examples of some of the big designers using 18 karat gold on base metal, and they're like £200 for a chain. And you know what? That is the price. That is the recommended retail price. This is real rose gold on base metal, which is incredible value for $5.99. Real rose gold base metal. Next up, don't forget to text us in. Next up, we're going to give to you, oh, it's not in there, so it's probably in front of me somewhere, isn't it? Black case on the left. Is it right? Oh, this massive thing. Yes, I've got that. Let's have a look. I've never seen this before. Okay, right. How many of us have children that decide they want to do art, GCSE or anything like that, and you get a list and you've got to get these pencils, and you're spending like X amount. Oh my gosh, have you seen this? You've got charcoal in here. Paper burnishers. You've got oh, stop. You've got your charcoal, you've got your eraser, you've got your graphite sticks. Hard, soft and medium. If anybody's into art, any kind of sketching, you've got to get this. This is brilliant. A Sketcher's Essential. I'm really curious to see how much we're going to give this to you for $13.99. Right, okay. If you go into an art shop and buy a packet of pencils, good quality pencils, they are that price. I'm not just giving, but you get the case. I want to get this. What an amazing gift. Graphite sticks you've got. What's the craft paper for? What do you use this for? I need to know. Let me see. Oh, it's the sanding paper. For your graphite and your charcoal. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. You know when you go into art shops and they're all like, this is proper. You've got everything in here. This is amazing. This is like your expensive artisan art shop. So you've got this part to put your charcoal and stuff in, and your graphite sticks are here. Yeah, here they are, look. Which Jen has just put her finger on, of course. You've got your erasers, you get 2 of those. This is amazing. And then you get your HB pencils, and you've got them in all the different sizes and densities. You've got your woodless graphite pencil, so that's pure graphite. You've got your so you've got here for your sharpener. This is brilliant. Do you know what a great gift to give somebody who loves their art? $13.99. I want one of these. I would love this. I think this is fabulous. It's a total. If you are crafty in any way, you have to get this in your life. Oh, you have got sharpeners in there too. You've got a couple of sharpeners. You've got, what's in here? You get 3 sharpeners. You've got your craft knife in there as well. This is brilliant. What super value. I love it. But isn't it great quality? This is like university quality. You know, when you go to uni, you know you've got to have everything. It's got to be good, hasn't it? I always went to art college, and he said this is it's an amazing price. We're being so competitive, and the fact that it comes in its case, everything's protected. I love this. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. $13.99. Brenda, you've got yours. Janet, Michaela, Siobhan Maker in Buckinghamshire. I've got Angela, Liz, you're there. Now, I'm obsessed with that. Do you mind if I keep that to one side? I want to get that. Now, oh yes, now, these magnetic clasps are amazing. Hang on a minute. Is it a magnetic or is it a screw? Oh, flipping heck, it's a really strong magnet. I'm trying to slide it, it won't open. Hang on. It might be screw and slide. Because there is one that we've got that's really like super. No, it's definitely magnetic, because look. That's how I know it's magnetic. It's really strong. Who's charged the magnets? I can't, listen, that's a brilliant sign. Yes, Claire, she's very magnetic. Michael Wolff just literally demagnetizes everything, doesn't he? Just by walking. So here we go. Right, these ones, again, very, very decorative, but I would use this as a tassel top as well. Look how pretty that is. So pretty, isn't it? And to have those CZs just sparkling, $4.99. Now, remember, when we give you gold on base metal, we're not giving you gold-coloured metal, are we? We're giving you real 18-karat gold. Hi, Kayla. Had to get the art set for my teenager. He's doing art GCSE. Oh, yes, and it's happening now. They've just done their mocks, haven't they? So your teenager's the same age as my teenager. He's doing his too. COVID takes away having to share. Do you know what? It's a great one for the art GCSE. Perfect. Good luck to him. Hope his mock results come through nicely. Max did all right, which is a miracle because, you know, he literally did like a week of revising and that was it. Golden magnetic clasp. It's kids for you, isn't it? Now, I haven't got anything in that one, just so you know. I think it's here. This is a long chain. Now, I did have a long bust somewhere. And the reason I want a bust, actually, if that's okay with you, Claire, one of the long ones, any of these. Now, the reason I want a long one is because this is a really long chain. Now, it's a beautiful chain, is this. And I want you to know, at 24 inches at that price, we're already beating the retail price. Look at that, $11.99. So you're saying that's just the start price. Thank you so much, Hannah. Now, right, can we just... If you go to Warren James, which I think is probably the lowest cost high street jewellers, isn't it? H. Samuels, Warren James, Argos, and have a look. It's 18 inches, I think it's £30. So we're already, and Warren James, we know, they're going to give it to you in a little bag. They give it to you in a little plastic sealed bag. Nothing wrong with that. But it's a high street jeweller. They used to always give it to you in a box, didn't they? And it's 18 inches. This is 24 inches. Have you got it? Have you got that chain? I'll have a look. Maybe it was a curb chain rather than a Rolo chain. We found Monica Vinader, lowest price, £50. That's a really good price for a jewellery, because Monica Vinader is that step up from a high street jeweller, isn't she? I think, you know, Pandora and Monica Vinader, they're that step up. And then we go to the ones that we know are going to be a good price, which would be Argos, Warren James. No, I think, do you know what, Oz? Oz just saying, sorry, I was just stretching my muscle out. Oz was just saying to me, 17, no, it's not, they're $29.99. Yeah, in silver. Because I was shocked at that as well. Because I thought, oh, it'd be about £20. $29.99, 18-inch. But that's when I last checked, just so you know. But what I wanted to talk to you about isn't just that. It's that we source our chains in Italy. And let me see, usually there's a little mark on them, which you can see, yeah, on the back. Right, so this has been sourced by Vicky Carr. Vicky Carr, it's got the marker at the back. You can see the Gemporia logo at the back and the 925 stamp. So that tells me, I know, I've got quality. I know that I've got something that Vicky Carr, who you know well here at Jewellery Maker, if you've just joining us for the first time, Vicky Carr buys all our non-gemstone pieces. So it would be things like ring mounts, it would be things like chains, but mainly chains. That's her job. Now, what Vicky tells me is that actually she goes to Italy to get our chains. And I was asking her, well, why did you go to Italy? She said, because it's the best. Okay, well, why do you want to get the best? Why won't any chain do? Because it'll break, Jenny, and people will send them back, she said. And I said, okay, all right. And because if you scrimp on gram weight, you scrimp on the durability of your piece. Now, if you scrimp on the durability of your chain, when you go to add your pendant onto there, you're not going to get longevity. Here, you've got longevity. This is a brand new chain. We are already beating the market price at $11.99, the recommended retail price. But remember, this is an Italian chain, superb quality, all hallmarked for you at a ridiculously low £8.99. This is incredible. Remember, this isn't 18 inches. This is a really long 24-inch chain. Shall I show you? Because I've got like a high neck top on here, and this is what you would wear, isn't it? Will it go? Let's hope my head is straight over. And I have got a big... No, actually, I've got a peanut head. My daughter does call me Peanut Head. Hang on a minute, where's it gone? That's my chain I already had on. Hang on. Easy, straight on, and it's over the neckline straight away. Now, if you are wearing like a high neck roll neck top, that is what you want, isn't it? Big pendant on there. And I was talking to Vicky about the right, why did she want the thickness? So it wasn't just about the durability. See, that came off so easily, just... Well, actually, what she was saying to me is because if your jewellery makers are making heavy pendants, what Vicky was saying you want to do is keep the U of the shape of the necklace. Because if it pulls down to a Y, she said that's actually not seen in the jewellery industry as a particularly good thing unless it's drawn together and then the chain continues down. You know, like a Y and then the chain. But actually what you want is that elegant U, which you can see there. And you can see it hangs beautifully. Now, because you've got a thicker gram weight of silver, it's going to keep that shape when you add your pendant to it. If you're going to add a pearl to this, it's going to look sensational. That little tag at the back as well is really important, particularly if you're selling your pieces on. I want to show you this because that's what your customers are going to look for. They're going to look for that mark. They're going to look for that 925 stamp, and you can see there the Gemporia hallmark. Now, how many times have you sold silver, and if you haven't got that stamp, people doubt your integrity, especially with earring findings, and that's actually why we brought out those newer earring findings with the flat part on them, so that we could stamp the 925 on there for you, because a lot of people get quite paranoid, of course, about earring findings if they're allergic. We haven't even mentioned this, and I am so sorry. I've got to tell you, everything in this hour disappears off the website when the hour's over. I'm so sorry. I didn't tell you. So everything that's on the website at the moment that we're giving you in this hour will disappear at these prices. This £8.99 chain is only £8.99 until the top of the hour. At 9 o'clock, they will disappear. Don't forget, we've got Matt Bennett coming up for you very soon. An hour and a half to wait. And honestly, from birth, Matt has been in the gemstone world. So he's seen it, he's heard it, he's grown up with it. We cannot wait to share his knowledge with you. And he is a little bit cheeky as well, so you're going to love him. Now, I love this one because you've got the matte gemstones. This is brilliant. So how many times have you ever gone to do men's makes? And it is a thing. We get I get stuff from my dad and I think, oh, what am I going to get it? My brother. It's hard, isn't it? My son, obviously. They don't want blingy things all the time. This is perfect for men's makes, but this is also perfect for Shambhala bracelets. I love this. Or Shambhala style bracelets, should I say. Chakra bracelets as well. Perfect. This is one of my favourite bead box, actually, because I love these. Look at this. Look at this jasper. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that colour. Brick red jasper. It's, like a terracotta. So then if you think about mixing it with things like turquoise, you've got a real summery piece, haven't you? But then you can put it with blacks. Now look at this, powdered. It's like powdered howlite. Now, I think that's like a snowball. I think they're brilliant. I love this bead box. Bead boxes give you super value, but they also give you the graduations. And I always say this, if you've got the same gemstone in graduations, you give yourself options. You give yourself scope for your design, don't you? Now I want you to see, because you've got big drill holes in here. And I think cord with this. I definitely think men's makes. I'm definitely thinking cufflinks. I'm absolutely thinking the hemp cord or the wax cord that we had yesterday. So if you manage to snaffle any of that, here's your chance at £22.99 with a graded plastic box. And that is important. You've got the storage here. £19.99. So what's that per gemstone strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. £3.33. Ols was the quickest on the maths head there. So you've got 4mm, 6mm, 8mm. Up, all the way up to 8. Yes, this and this, or even if you bought the threading pack, this with the findings pack's perfect. You've even put the little eyelets in that findings. You have not scrimped on that findings pack, sir. You wait till you see that. $19.99, LWP063 is your item code. Lots of you there, big carat weight, and I love that colour combination. And I think it could be, it's seasonless really, isn't it? Let's get them all together. I definitely want to make like surfer dude style jewellery out of this. I love the combination of the howlite with the jasper. I think it's perfect. I love jasper though, you know me. Now, we're going to give you a storage case with the craft tidy. And I love this because, well, I'll show you actually. I ain't gonna tell you, I'll show you. Wait there. I don't know why I turned into Nan then. What a treat. What a liberty. Right, so what I want you to know is, and this is really, right, you might think, why are these bits on the top? I'll show you. That's why. They're not moving anywhere, which is brilliant because you don't want your jewellery moving around. You can see exactly what's in here. Brilliant case, especially for you if you're a jewellery designer that takes round to the bride and groom, and you want to be like, right, okay, let's choose some gemstones, let's choose some pearls. Now what you've got here, that comes off. You can use that as a bead tray, which I love. But you can also then go ahead and place your pots on top of that if you want to as well. Now you can use this all to bead from. You've got all these individual pots of different shapes and sizes. Actually, they're all the same shape, Jenny. They are different sizes of the same shape. But then this area here, you could put your tools in, you could work from, but I like the fact you've got a tray there. You can put your bead mat over the top, and it's all super secure. If you're going to put this in the car, you know, yeah, it's about looking professional, isn't it? Maybe you're going to get this findings pack. Yeah, that's a perfect idea, actually, isn't it? And you can put all those findings in there. You'd put all your bits and pieces, and you know where they are. You might need 2 of them to fill, yeah. Mind you, you've got a lot of compartments in here, and remember, that's why, not moving, and you've still got that little loose area there. Now let's give you the craft bag. So many of you ask us for this craft bag. Can I move or not so we can see around it? I know that's annoying. I know it's annoying to you. I just wanted to show you right inside that, but if you think you can see from there, then that's cool. So, what I love about this, first of all, how many of us have big reels of wire, lots of, loads of heavy things that we put in our craft bags? I love this storage. I just got an extra 4. Thanks, Deborah. Right, so the Jewellery Maker, you can see already it's made out of oilcloth. Why is that? Why is that exciting? Because if you use inks, if you use any kind of mediums, if you just bought the pencil set, whatever, spills on oilcloth, pretty much you can wipe off and it's not going to damage what's inside. Now you've got this padded area and reinforced. Oh, where did that come from? Well, how long has that been there? Oh my goodness. You just don't. One day it's there and one day it's not. So what I want to show you, that's brilliant. You've got all of these, all of this area, here, 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 here. Now, we've also got zip here. Remember, this is oilcloth. That's important. You've got double stitching, which you can see here and here. Can you see the double stitching? Why is that important? Well, how many times have you bought a bag or something like that? If you've bought anything like, sorry, I went the wrong way there. If you bought anything like a bag and it hasn't got double stitching and then suddenly you can't do the bag up, it's annoying, isn't it? But you'll see you've got that oilcloth inside as well. So if anything leaks, it's not getting into here. Now, listen to this. Why is that important? Because no one wants a saggy bottom. You don't. You literally be able to hold this. If it was all sagging down, you'd be like, ooh. Now, really, really important. You've got the D-rings or the O-rings here. Why? Because if you put that straight on here, onto the fabric, £14. Yes, it was £24 at one point, wasn't it? Now, that's important because this O-ring is going to take all the stress of what's inside here. Double stitching, oilcloth, O-rings, really, really fantastic quality. You'll notice all around, you've pockets all around. Velcro pockets, zip pockets. You can get to your phone, you can get to your keys. I think every guest designer that works here has this bag. Now, what else is really lovely is that Linda's put 6 bottles of wine in it, of course she has. What else is really important is that you've got this lovely chunky handles. Because again, if you had the cloth, it would dig into your hands if you've got anything that's really heavy in there. And it means you can just link in. But what I like about these is that, you know, if you've got any of those roller totes, this will go over the top of your roller tote and you can just literally kick it back and take it with you. Because they're not so long, it's not going to do this and that when it's on your roller tote. It'll stay nicely. I love this bag, and I think if you are an avid jewellery maker, and the fact it's rainbow, that's brilliant. But I also think you don't have to be a jewellery maker to love this bag. I think if you were a mobile hairdresser, or if you like to do, you know, even if it's for your dog grooming bits, if it's for, you could put your hair straighteners in here, your hair dryer in here, your products and your sprays in here, your clips and your grips in these ones. If you've got children, you know they make a mess. Pop, everything goes in there, doesn't it? But also a great boot bag for the same reason. Put this in the boot and you've always got your bits that you need. Now, my darlings, lots of you there for that one. Carol's got 2. Sue, Alison, Maker, Rachel, Siobhan in Manchester, West Sussex, you've got yours as well. £14 on the nose, and it's such a strong bag. And do you know what else? These sides are reinforced as well. I mean, I am ham-fisted, so it's not easily collapsed. That's so important that you've got that rigidity in there. Craft bag with the pockets. I know. Now, I tell you what, we haven't opened our advent calendar, and it's 8:30 already. It's time for your advent deal. Huge pieces of aquamarine. These are brilliant. So you've got Do you know why I love this strand? Because you've got a real array of all the different shades of aquamarine. You go from those greeny sea blues right to a deep blue, and they're beautiful. This is a gemstone that has been adored for centuries. A gemstone that was really popular in the 1920s, actually, as an engagement gemstone. It was taken to sea by those that travelled at sea to offer to the gods for a safe passage. And also, I think they offered it to mermaids as well. There is definitely a connection with mermaids and aquamarine, but it would be a gemstone that was symbolic of safe travel for those at sea. In ancient times, aquamarine, at one point, it was an answer on the chase yesterday, apparently. What was the question, though, sir? Which gemstone is associated with the sea? Well, you could have said Larimar, though, as well, couldn't you? What gets its name from the sea? So you've got aquamarine. This beautiful gemstone is also said to bring back past love if you believe in crystal healing properties. I think it's beautiful with jade. I think it's a lovely gemstone to team with your jade today. So if you're thinking, cool, Saikan, can you pop some next to it? Listen, I've got all the jade today. Look at this. How gorgeous are they together? It is ethereal. There's something really beautiful about it. But this is a very calming gemstone. Look how soothing is that blue. It is a soothing blue. Next year's Pantone colour is aqua. Aquamarine is in the royal collection, and Meghan Markle has one of Princess Diana's big aquamarines. It represents March in its birth gemstone. And literally we can trace this gemstone back 4 centuries. It's absolutely beautiful. SHG P87 1899. I'm going to give these a count. Now we're calling these candy beads, which Tom and I was sort of trying to work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 on my strand. You've got 21 gemstones for $18.99. But look how big they are. Can we work out the carat weight then of each one? 440 carats divided by 21. 21 carats each. That's not your price. We've gone bananas. You've gone bananas, Tom. Are you ready to shop for aquamarine today? And I think let's actually talk about how these are going to fit into our designs, because I think one of these, we're seeing them sort of that way around, aren't we? I'm seeing them that way around too. If this was going, oh, he's such a rascal. How much is that each? Less than £1 each, of course. 62 pence each. If they're this way round, you can pop that into a tassel piece, can't you? It can be a pendant, but if they're this way around, it's your chunky springtime bracelet. I love that, the chunky look. Wedding guests or something blue on the wedding day. Have a look at the size of these. I think they're great for home decor too, you know? The early bird that we had, these ones, yes, with a tassel. So I'd go here, link into here, and then have a tassel from that, I think. Definitely. But I really adore these with jadeite, and I know a lot of you are going to be shopping for jadeite today. And I've got to let you know this is an extremely popular strand. If you want to get hold of this deal, you're going to have to be quick. Carol, you've got yours. Claire in Essex. Jane. Maker takes 2. Patricia. Gillian. Parvinder. Carol in Berkshire. Debbie in Greater Manchester. Ruth in Lincolnshire. Claire joins us from Essex. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. It's Christmas. Are we panicking a little bit or not? I don't know. I think I'm ready, but I feel like I'm done, but then the other day I thought, oh, I don't think I've done enough to help Santa out, you know? So I looked at all the stuff because I help Santa out. And then I thought, where's all this stuff come from? You know, when you've got little bits and you're like, Santa's not going to need to have to do much work. I've done it all for him. $12.99 SHGP67 is your item code. Well, Santa, of course, you can't really give whiskey to anymore, can you? What with the drink drive and all. $12.99 SHGP67. A carrot and a mince pie for Santa. That's what I've got to get. Now, I tell you what, we're quite nosy. We want to see what you do with your jewellery, and it's one of my favourite parts of the show. It's time to see what you've been up to on the Wall of Fame. The gorgeous Helen O'Connor is our first waffer this morning. Oh my gosh. See, you could do something like that with the aquamarine up that way, couldn't you? Be perfect for that. I love that. Helen writes, I adore the Amazonite double points and the amethyst round so much. I hand braided a wire Kumihimo torque neck. Hand braided, that is beautiful. I made this Japanese-inspired pendant. As well as bringing hope and calmness, the Japanese theme is a talisman which I will wear over Christmas and the New Year for one of my sons who can't be with us over the festive season as he's working and living in Japan. As always, the gemstones and wire are from Jewellery Maker, wishing everyone hope, good health and lots of crafting. Well, Helen, I say to you, kawaii. It is cute. That's the only thing I could think of in Japanese that I could say that related to that, so kawaii. Now, Deb Briggs is next. A regular waffer. That's beautiful, isn't it? Deb Briggs makes some incredible things, doesn't she? Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver clay pendant with a fireable alexandrite and a heart with ashes in it. Yes, I saw you did this. So what Deb Briggs does, sorry, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Deb, because I've seen you on Facebook a lot. Deb makes memory pieces, so she puts like ashes, whether it's pets or past loved ones, and I think that's such a cool idea. Thank you so much, Deb. Sue is writing in your number 185. What a tree of life. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. My tree of life pendant is made from a polymer clay cab, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, and 11O crystal seed beads. I use black and blue seed beads along with the crystal ones to make the necklace and earrings. Love to you all from Sue. It's amazing, insane. Here's our Margs. Hi, Margaret. Margaret says, good morning all and a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Margaret. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with malachite and gold plate. I think malachite with gold, that's stunning. Isn't that stunning? Striking. Very Christmassy as well. I purchased the malachite strand a number of years ago from Jewellery Maker, but I've only just got around to making something with it. I think you'll agree that the quality of this strand is superb. It absolutely is. Popping with colour. Thank you for making our days more bearable in these difficult times. Margaret, you are absolutely welcome, and you are in the beautiful Cotswolds. Number 187 is our Kim. Hi, Kimmy. Now, Kim Hopkins writes, please find this my entry to this week's WAF. I love those. Look at the blues. Now, earrings on rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks with tanzanite chips on rose gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. Good luck. It has to be, doesn't it? Precious metal all the way through if you're using tanzanite. Have a good Christmas as best you can, and let's hope for a better New Year. Stay safe. And you, my darling Kim. Donna Morgan is number 188. I have finally finished my first chainmail necklace made with the new textured jump rings. I love those textured jump rings. Now, yes, Alison is on the morning show tomorrow, and the DVD is off the charts. We filmed it together. It's amazing. It's off the chain. I liked it, Ollie. I have finally finished my first chainmail necklace made with the new textured jump rings and some rose quartz. I believe it's called the Helms Weave. Donna, it's amazing. Thank you so much. Make sure you're tuning in tomorrow because we have got, in the afternoon, we have got the wonderful Alison Tarry with her DVD. Jake is up on Thursday. I keep going to call Matt Jake. That's why I just thought Jake is up on Thursday. And then I told you my mistake. We have got Matt Bennett coming up in about an hour and a bit's time. Can you mention one thing, yeah? Hannah Osborne's birthday today. Happy birthday. Our gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Do you know what? That woman never dressed badly. I bet even her slippers match her pyjamas right now. Everything matches. She's so lovely. She's a lovely, kind human being. I love her. She's a beautiful human. Now, sterling silver wire. we were talking about this with our buyers, and sterling silver wire actually is really difficult to get hold of outside Jewellery Maker of any kind of really great quality that you can be assured of. Okay, a lot of us buy things from auction websites. Some of us buy from overseas. Can you guarantee what you're getting? It's a big question mark, isn't it? We have got 1 metre of 1mm thickness gauge wire. Now this is going to be your structural wire because it's nice and thick. So if you want to make particular findings in sterling silver, here's your wire. Now remember, this is sterling silver. Maybe you do your soldering. Maybe you want to make your own jump rings. Maybe you want to make a specific size jump ring that you just cannot find in sterling. And it's like to the very point specific. If that's you, you need this in your stash. But if you've got wire like this, and again, I always tell you, if you've got elements like this, you've got options. If you've got options, you've got scope for design. It means that if you get that ding moment, it's usually at 2 a.m. when you're trying to get to sleep, isn't it? Ding, I need to make this and I need to make it now. You've got that really elegant wire to do that with. If you're working with gemstones like jadeite, for instance, or tanzanite, I would definitely recommend using sterling silver. For longevity at $15.99 per metre for 1mm gauge. That is incredible. You've got a big gram weight of sterling silver. Look, rare as hen's teeth, Ols, yeah, absolutely. It is, and you know something, you might go to some of our competitors looking for this at the moment. It's going to be pretty tricky to find. Of course, base metal's quite easy to find. You can find that around and about. We're just popping some inspiration on your screen right now. Look at that. Is that a Claire McDonald piece? Mind-blowing. The woman is mind-blowing, isn't she? She's mind-blowing. $15.99 FNR F20. Claire has been doing, I think, some masterclasses lately. Now have a look. Oh, look at that tanzanite cabochon. Who made this piece? Who made that piece that you're seeing now? It's beautiful. We think it was Sue, but it could have been Anne. Beautiful, really stunning. Mahenge spinel is now. Oh, that colour is unreal. Cabochon coming up for you. When Matt's here, he'll be talking to us about that, won't he? It's beautiful. Look at the depth. Matt's got some crazy deals. I don't even know if he's told the rest of the Bennett family about the crazy deals he's got. This is what you just never know with Matt. So you just literally got to get it and run. And know that you might get it. The thing with Matt is he'll do things and he'll explain himself to the rest of them afterwards, which I think we're going to enjoy. I think we're going to enjoy that. You know, I do that in my family though. You know, I'm not. You know, you just do. You're like, will I get away with this? Eh. Now let's talk to you about Mahenge spinel. Look at this colour. Isn't it wonderful? Now this is going to go so well with so many different pieces. Now any kind of spinel, I think, it automatically makes you think, right, okay, what kind of sapphire is that? What kind of, look at the colour. Look at the colour. You've got the most amazing purples and Ceylon blues combined in this strand. And I think that's the thing about Mahenge. You've got such a beauty, such a sparkle. From that unique location comes a very unique colour in a gemstone. You've got severe depth and it's wonderful, but awesome clarity. I love the fact that these have all got these facets that are giving you a really amazing lustre too. Now you've got a very, very, very slight graduation on these, which makes them, again, ideal for making suites of jewellery. For $39.99, you have got... Now, look at this. It's natural. You can see why this gemstone is so easily mistaken for precious gemstones. There is a ruby in the crown jewels, of course, as we all know. That was believed to be a ruby for many years until we had the technology to analyse it, and whoops, it's a red spinel, actually. $39.99. Doesn't take away from the beauty. It absolutely doesn't. So beautiful is this gemstone. I wonder. Oh yeah, let's find out the date they discovered that was a ruby. It'll be whenever they decided to have it cleaned and technology was available. So I don't reckon it was that long ago. I don't think it was that long ago. Yes, the crown being on at the moment has definitely inspired us to create. But don't you think this would be lovely in a brooch? Have you seen all the brooches? I'm obsessed with brooches because my granny used to have like diamond brooches, and we just don't do brooches anymore. I mean, how bougie is it? How extra is it to buy a diamond brooch? Yes, so spinel dates back all the way to the 14th century. We've been loving this gemstone for centuries. I'm not sure when we found out that the ruby wasn't that the ruby was a spinel. We'll find out. I want to look into that a little bit more. Maybe I'll go and visit the Crown Jewels when I can, when it's back up and running, because it's not too far from me. ZTSF19 is your item code. It's all closed, isn't it, at the moment? Now, you have got... do you know what? I think gold. What do you think, Claire? Would you put this with rose gold or silver?
I'm going to say gold.
Yeah, I think gold as well. I think that classic 18 karat gold is going to look an absolute treat with this. It's a classic. It's a classic with gold. Yeah, it is. I think we're all saying gold. We're all saying gold. Now, actually, the next gemstone, let me see, goes really well with this, and you could put them in between. Look at this for a combination. These would be perfect together, wouldn't they? I'd definitely intersperse them. 1PMP, do it. First thing I notice, definitely with the jadeite, that's with that. But look how long this is. I have to put it on the diagonal on my board, a really long strand. But look, it's beautiful, isn't it? The quality is outstanding of this kunzite in these rounds. But this, what a combination that is. How calming is this combination? It's beautiful. Kunzite was discovered, as we know, by George Frederick Kuntz. You only know it if you watch us regularly. George Frederick Kuntz was probably one of the biggest influencers in the jewellery industry, in the gemstone world, outside of precious gemstones. And there is a saying about George Frederick Kuntz. He went to Tiffany & Co. and he asked them, as a young boy, I think he was only sort of 17 or 18, wasn't he, if I understand it. And Dave Troff was telling us this story, that he went to Tiffany & Co. with actually a pink spinel. And we've just seen some spinel. He sold his entire collection of gemstones to finance the bus journey to the headquarters of Tiffany & Co. And he went in with his pink spinel and he asked Tiffany & Co. to go on a mission with him to revitalise what we know about gemstones. For before that, we celebrated the diamond, the ruby, the emerald, the sapphire as precious gemstones. And, you know, we didn't have much of an input about any other coloured gemstones. So the little ditty in the gemstone world is that George Frederick Kuntz didn't just show us the horizon where it comes to coloured gemstones, he coloured it in. And I love that, because he discovered some beautiful gemstones. This was named after him. He went on to discover morganite as well. And these were all launched by Tiffany & Co. As far as gemstones that we can date jadeite back for centuries and centuries. This is a gemstone that's a much more recent discovery. £21.99. Now, you've got to remember, you've got a huge 120 carats here. Now, what I would personally do with this is treat these as individuals. One individual round would go into a bracelet, and I think that's enough. 3 maybe, 1 or 3 or 5. If we work with odd numbers, our eyes can find a middle. And that's why in the crafty world, in the jewellery world, that's why we like to find, that our eyes like to find the middle. I want you to think about that, and then I want you to think about the price that you're going to put. So if we've put 3 of these on a slider bracelet that's sterling silver or rose gold will look really pretty, you've got kunzite and you've got precious metal. So I think you charge about £80 for that. So you know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to count them for you, because these are only £21.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 66 gemstones. Right, let's think, right, that's 33 pence each. If you've got 3 of those, 3, 6, 9, so that's just over £1, right? on a slider bracelet that you could charge £80 for. Is this a profit maker in my head? Big fat yes. Yes. $21.99 earrings. There's no way you'd one in each ear. $21.99 precious metal. I think £25 for a pair of earrings for kunzite. This is a very highly regarded gemstone. Goes so well with the jadeite. And in fact, the jadeite earrings that we've got here of 2 rounds, you could replicate in exactly the same way. Thank you, my darling. Exactly the same way. Have a look. Do you know what would look really nice though? Actually, put kunzite at the top, jadeite at the bottom. Look. Perfect for that. There is a slight graduation. Have we done with the first hour already? That's it, it's over. The deals are going to disappear off the website. Quickly, are they still there? I want to get that chain. I'm going to run. That chain was a ridiculous price. Yes. Has it gone? But we are an hour further in to Matt Bennett being in the building. After the break, we have got loads of deals coming up for you, included in that 1,560 findings in your stash. I'll see you on the tail side of this.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of box fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelet. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Good morning. Are you all right, Jewellery Makers? Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. Now, we are going to start this hour with a huge findings pack, but let me remind you that we have got the most incredible jade hour. Jadeite is coming up for you. We have got, it's not just an hour, we've got just an absolute massive showcase of jadeite at crazy low prices. And I mean crazy low prices. We've got Matt Bennett gracing your screen this morning. Look at that jadeite. I am a little bit over obsessed with that slider bracelet. I think that might have to make its way into my collection. Look at the colour of that. I was looking at Sotheby's auctions for jadeite and I found a round necklace. It was very interesting reading, wasn't it? I came bursting in this morning going, was it 27.4 million? That's how much, and it's a small necklace. I'm going to talk to you about that later. But we've got the same gemstone. We're going to talk to Matt about, you know, the sourcing of the jadeite. We're going to pick his brains over everything. But we have got the findings pack coming up for you shortly. These are the bones of your jewellery making. I want you to think about, Pastor Stretchy, when was the last time you didn't use findings like this? But we've got the eyelets. We've even got the post and butterfly backs ready for you to make your own earrings. Now, those are literally so popular, they fly out. So, you know, be really on the ball with that one because we don't think it's going to last long. Should we kick off the hour? Should we have a little bundle mania? It is Saturday after all. Now, we're going to give you first, this is the findings, in sterling silver. Now, it's important to have sterling silver in your collection for a number of reasons, and they are. Sterling silver, if somebody's allergic, particularly if you are selling your jewellery on, then you need to use a precious metal. Sterling silver is important, I think, especially if you are using things like a pearl, something that's going to become an heirloom, because it's not going to tarnish. You're going to get longevity. If you made a pearl necklace and you didn't clasp it up, if it was genuine pearls with sterling silver or gold, I think you're doing the pearl necklace an injustice. I do, because that should last forever. It should be a forever piece of jewellery. You can create forever pieces of jewellery when you've got the right findings to do that. Now, I'm going to show you something that is quite an expensive finding for us to have made, and it's these lever back earrings. Now, lever back earrings do command far more sterling silver than a traditional shepherd's hook, because you have got more mechanisms. You have got this quite thick piece of silver here. It's grooved so that the loop will fit directly onto the hook. Now, what you're getting here is security. So if you're using a gemstone like this, like a tanzanite drop, and you desperately do, look at the colour of this tanzanite, and you desperately do not want to lose those earrings, then that is when you would choose a lever back earring finding. And these are really great quality. I can tell that because this is what happens. Let me show you. I'm holding on to this. Listen. Did you hear that click? The quality. Well, you would have if my finger wasn't in the way. There you go. Hear the click of quality. How many times have you bought earrings that go, and you're like, oh. These are really important. And, you know, it's not just about that, because you've got two magnetic clasps here as well. Now, magnetic clasps, and remember, when you've actually put these onto jewellery, please don't pull them apart. Please slide them. You don't want to compromise your jewellery. These are ideal for pearls. You get two of those. Because they're easy to put on, and because they're that lovely ball of silver, they look really elegant. Now, you've got lots of shepherd's hooks. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 1 pair of lever backs, 2 of your magnetic clasps. You've also got spacer beads, your eye pins, your head pins, nice ball on the head pins as well. You've got your crimp tubes. Now, crimp tubes in sterling silver are fairly difficult to get hold of on their own. They tend to sell out very fast on our website. You can't make them yourself. You're right. That's a really great point. You can't make crimp tubes yourself. You've got open jump rings, toggle clasp. You've got your crimp covers, and you've got utter luxury. Now, the RRP right here is incredibly, incredibly competitive. If you think about, right, if you know you've got to get 62 pieces of silver and you know you can only go to the jewellery quarter today, how much, if you had to take cash with you, and let's just say there was no COVID and you just walk in there, cash in your pocket, how much cash would you take if you knew you had to get all of these things in sterling silver? Just in your mind, Jewellery Maker is not available that day, let's say. Don't panic, we are available, but I just want you to have that price in your mind. What are you taking, Claire? £50 just in case?
I think so.
I think so. You'd have to buy in bulk, yeah, absolutely. And you know what? We buy in bulk, so you don't have to. £24.99. And please remember this: when Vicky Carr sources our findings, Vicky Carr and Caroline combined, Italian quality. That's what we've got here on our precious metal. Precious metal is so important to have. It's so important to offer to your clients. We're giving you we're giving you a better price than competitively than what base metal is. We put these collections together so you don't have to bulk buy. And that is such a unique experience for you right now. And I think we do give trade prices. We do. We give very cheeky trade prices. And I am so proud to do that. You are getting, because we're part of the Gemporia group, we've got even more power now than we ever did before. The buying power that we have, and we're going to be talking to Matt, of course, about that, the buying power we have. And look, you can see the tanzanite going around now. There's no way you're going to put that with a base metal. It has to be going. And the tanzanite drops. Has to be going with sterling silver. Loads of you went for that one. Now, I'm glad you're doing these. Can I just ask a question? Because I'm not used to doing the morning show. Will these be available after the hour? Because you know that I want to buy them. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Oh, but they'll sell out. Thanks for that. Okay. Thanks, but not thanks. Now, okay, so we spoke earlier about chains, and this one I've actually got a very similar one on my neckline now, and I paid €30 for it in Greece, and I tell you that all the time. And I had to get it because I wanted the pendant, and I wanted to buy my daughter a present because she couldn't come to the holiday with us because she was working. And I bought her something that matched mine. I had to buy the pendant individually, and then the chain was €30. Because I remember at the time thinking, oh, that's annoyed me. I think the chain cost me more than what the pendant did. Have a look at what you've got here. Now again, this is 20 inches. Now this is a cable chain. I'm going to just look up, actually. I'm just going to do this now. I hope this is okay for me to do just quickly. I want you to think about, again, what the jadeite that you're going to get later. And I'm going to look up cable chain in those, you know, when I was saying to you, probably the least expensive high street jewellers. The place you go when you want to buy something like a chain because you want to pay the lowest price. Okay, let's see. H. Samuels has got a 24-inch for in the sale from £60 down to $49.99. Now let's see. Warren James, 18 carat. Let me. I should have put silver actually, shouldn't I? £45 in Warren James. Hang on a minute. £5.50 each. £5.50 each chain. It's 20 inches. That is nearly half a metre, isn't it, 20 inches? It's bang on half a metre, is it? You're rascally today with these deals. And you know the thing is, you know the price of silver and gold has gone at an all-time high since, I'm just looking up here. I'm trying to find the exact same thing on the high street for you. But I can only find it in actually 18 karat gold on silver at the moment. Let me just try. They haven't got any. They haven't got any in stock. Let's look at 24-inch chains. Chain in silver. It's a ridiculous deal. But don't forget. Okay, right. Looks like the cheapest one you're going to get here. Okay, there's one in the sale at the moment. 18 inches. Down from £34 in the sale to £18, 18 inches. Now that just goes to show, doesn't it? And then there's another one similar for £21. That's 20 inches. So you've got a 20-inch silver chain down from £39 on Warren James's website today for £21. We're giving you this for £5.50. But you might be saying to me, okay, actually, let me. Vicky gets our chains from Italy. The quality is excellent, I can tell you that. You've got the tab there on the back, and I was talking to you about how important that is, because if you are selling your jewellery on, to have that little tag, not only is it important because you've got your lobster claw cast right on that, and you don't want to compromise your chain just from undoing and doing it up, but it's really important. So you've got that 925, and Ols is saying you can see it on the clasp as well. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, everything is silver, even the spring inside, yeah. It's mad, isn't it? £5.50. Right, now, this time we've got a Figaro chain, and it's a 30-inch. I've actually got this on. Well, I can't have this one on. I must have the one that's not. Sorry, is that on my microphone? I do apologise. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to get it off and show you. Right. So tell me what number I'm in again. I'm so sorry. Right, because I think I've got the same chain on, except mine's a little bit shorter. Yes, I do. Right, this is longer. Look. So I've got 30 inches. I've got 24-inch on, just here. Let me just move my other chain out of the way of it. So the reason I put this on yesterday, I put it on and I just totally forgot I had it on, which is why I've got it on still now, because I know I need to put it back today. Now, if you look, I think these Figaro chains just look amazing straight over a black jumper. I think they look brilliant. I need to get my hair out of the way, sorry. Let me see. And I've got my chain in the way. But even from there, even just from there, I think that that's a nice look. I think it looks nice, it's sparkly, and a Figaro chain has that thickness to it, which you can see. So if you're wearing I was wearing a black roll-up neck yesterday, and it looked lovely over the top of that. So I'm just going to pop that back in. I've got that little chain underneath it, which I can't take off. But it's about the Figaro, so that's the same as well, this one's longer. So the Figaro chain, and Vicky Carr was telling us about this, and I know I keep talking about Vicky Carr, but she is our chain buyer. Figaro is 3 links and then 1 long link, and that's how you identify it as a Figaro. Now, it's been sort of revamped in the last year or so. You'll see different variants of the Figaro chain. This is the classic Figaro chain. When you see it, you know it. I think this could be masculine as well as feminine, but it just hangs so beautifully. This is a very elegant, expensive-looking chain, and you've got those 3 short links followed by a 1 long link. And remember again, sourced in Italy. Now, and in fact, it was Italy that started the Figaro chain off. Look at all of the silver that you've got here. So I'm wearing the 20-inch. You've, at the moment, got the 30-inch on your screen. Straight over the head. But if you've got the chain I've got, can you imagine if you've got this with it, and then you've got that, then you can do those graduations. This is going to work really well if you've got a prestige. $11.99. This is a 30-inch. Do you know what? It is seldom seen here, a 30-inch. Ordinarily, it's an 18-inch chain we give you. But actually, I don't think there's many 30-inch chains on the high street, you know. Not in a Figaro. No. Do you know, I think it's 18 to 20 inch is your average chain that you're going to find in a jeweller's. This is a whopping 30-inch chain. Can I put this on just to see how long this goes? Because look how long it is. I've got hair on me because, you know, that happens when you've got hair, doesn't it? Look. Look how long that is. I love it. I love it. And then you could have a beautiful big pendant. I put a cross on the end of that. Or I'd have the other chain just here and then layer it. Perfect for the summer. Sorry, I just had to put that on next to my other one. I love that. Yes, Rice, you have to have these because we've got jadeite coming up for you and you're going to want to make slider bracelets out of these. Now, we don't have many of these left in stock, these slider bracelets, so I would be quite quick with these. I was trying to look for some yesterday to bring on air, and there's not much stock, we don't have much in the way of stock, do we, with the slider bracelets? Maybe it's because we had them in today's show, though. How many of these do we have? Okay, we have got less than 100 of these, so please be quick. Now, when... they're £2 each. This is incredible, but can I just tell you something? You know it says gold plated, so we use 18 karat gold on base metal. 18 karat gold on base metal. You tell me, you show me anywhere else in the world where you are going to find 18 karat gold on base metal for £3 a finding. I don't think you will. That's crazy. No, hang on a minute. It's £2 a finding. 246, £2 a bracelet. That's ridiculous. It really is mad, that is, you know. Look how nice these look as a necklace like that. I would make a necklace out of that. And you can experiment with these, but you know what you could do? Take it apart, long earrings, perfect. Here's a slider bracelet. This one is in 18 karat gold. On silver, but actually that might be a point. Let's see if you can see the difference between it being on real silver. It's only the difference to you because actually it's got the same finish to it. Look, it's great plating that. So this is on silver. There's no visually there isn't any difference. It's only about, you know, of course, the composition all the way through. Visually, no difference. And you've got real 18 karat gold on base metal. It's sold out and gone. That was a mad deal. Now, I'm just going to move... Thank you, my darling. Now, I'm going to give to you... I'm glad you put that jadeite bracelet near me because I've been eyeing that up all day. Are we charging extra for postage on this then? No. Can we just hear how heavy this is? Are you ready? The camera might shake. I am not even going to... Right, so yesterday I posted my dad... Oh, no, he won't be watching, he'll be asleep. No, I didn't post my dad. I posted my dad a picture of my kids, right? £9. It was a little photograph in a frame. And it was light. Sorry, Dad, not that I was scrimping on your present. But this, if you tried to post this at Royal Mail or the like... They're going to be asking about £30 just for the postage. This is a mad deal just for the postage alone. Right, you've got 1mm here, and you've got, in fact, you've got lots of different gauges. You've got 0.8 and 0.6, 0.4, and you've got a real variety of everything. So I think that's it, isn't it? It's 1mm, 0.8, 0.4, 0.6. Is there any 0.25s in there? Stop it! You've got 1.25. I didn't know you had that. I'm going to read from my list what you've got because that's easier for you. Antique bronze in 1mm, 10 metres of. 0.8 in antique bronze, 10 metres of. Bare copper, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm. Champagne gold, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm. Copper round wire, 0.6, 0.4. And then there's another one in 0.6. We have got gold on silver in 0.6, 1mm. Here's everything. There you go. You can see it. You've got all of the gauges. You've got everything from a 0.4 upwards, stretching all the way to a 1.25. But I've got to tell you, we were looking. Actually, it was Alison Tarry was asking us for some 1.25mm wire, and we didn't have any. I think this is only the second time that I've ever seen since I've been back, which has been, by the way, over a year now, 1.25 gauge wire. And I was asking where it had been. And you've got bare copper, which is such a big favourite of yours. Altogether. So, now, actually, look at this. So work that out per metre, if you don't mind, because in crafty places we pay per metre, don't we? Even if it was only £1 a metre, it's 31p a metre. But at a pound a metre we're competitive, but this would be £239, and I know you're not. I knew it wasn't going to go there. Already competitive at £75, but not your price today. No extra P&P to pay. £44.99, 19 pence a metre. And let's think about what a metre is going to make you. A metre is going to take you so far. Your weaves. If you love Rachel Norris, maybe you've got Rachel Norris's book. This is ideal to go with that. Think about how much if you can't source wire for whatever reason from us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe you need it right now. And if that's ever happened to you, get this bundle. Because if you drive then to Hobbycraft, you'll find it very difficult to find wire gauges, quality wire gauges for anywhere near this per metre price. Let's have a look at what you can make with wire. We've got that beautiful bracelet just there. We have got, in fact, I think most of our guest designers can use wire for some form. Even if it's just rosary linking. How beautiful is that pendant by Claire MacDonald? Stunning. You think of Alison Tarry, Claire MacDonald, Rachel Norris, Gemma Crow. Wire work by Nadia is incredible. And Gemma Crow is coming up on the mid-show today. Whoa, that's fabulous. Is that a Gemma Crow piece? I think it is. Could be a Rachel Norris, could be a Gemma Crow. I've got a Rachel Norris wirework reindeer on my tree. I bring all the booze to the tree. Look at this ring. Beautiful, done in wire. And do you know what else? If you've only just started your wirework journey with us here, we're not going to leave you. If you've clicked and subscribed our YouTube channel, then let me just tell you, you have got a plethora of free tutorials. All you've got to do is go onto Jewellery Maker UK, and there's a little search bit on our landing page. If you put wire, it'll come up with loads of shows that involve wire. So you'll have all of that. But if you go onto our website, we've got free tutorials. If you want to take it further and go particular project-based with your wire, then have a look on our website and just tap in DVD and put wire, and loads of DVDs will come up. Loads of you have got that. Well done. Now, we've got sterling silver sheet. Okay. I'm very excited about this. I love sterling silver sheet because now, oh gosh, this is a huge amount. So I had this with Hayley Kruger, and a little goes a very, very long way. You've got a big, thick amount of sterling silver here. Now that is a big tab of silver, isn't it? You'll see it looks a bit white at the moment. You just polish it down once you, and it is an unfinished sheet of silver. So if you are a dedicated follower of Hayley Kruger, this is already on your wish list. It's really thick. You've got here a 1.5 centimetre gauge. Oh, it's a 2mm gauge actually, is it? And you've got, it looks like you've got, 1.5 centimetres square, 2mm gauge, lovely and thick. Perfect for pendants, and it's sterling silver. So this will work quite well. If you want to use this with the Argentium, you can, but you won't be able to sell your pieces as a pure Argentium piece. VZA, you rascal! What's the gram weight on that? 4.3 grams. How have you done that? You're breaking the gram to price ratio rule. I don't know how he's doing it. Quickly, I don't know what the rules are anymore, but Tom has definitely just broken one. $5.99 VZA. Tom, you're just making the rules up. What's the price? What's the average price per gram today? It's higher than that, isn't it? You don't want to look at it in case. Because then once you've looked at it, you've got that knowledge. You can't give deals like that again. Okay, fine, fair enough. You stay ignorant to the price of gram, and I will look at it. But let me just tell you, I'm sure that's ridiculous. Well, Margaret's taking. Well, I know it's ridiculous. Do you know why? Everybody that's bought, apart from one person, has got. I've got 4 going to Bristol, 2 going to Margaret, 4 to Claire, both in Bristol. Cheshire's taken 2, Dorset's taken 2. Like literally everybody, pretty much, bar 1 or 2 people, has put multiples in their baskets. That's when you know. You're savvy, you jewellery makers. When you sniff out something that shouldn't be the price it is, it's gone, and that one will go. Now, findings are coming up. Look at them all. Look at this. A sea of findings. You're never going to be able to not do that make that you've got in your head. Now, we're going to bring you... where shall I go? I think we're going to go to some more essentials in sterling. Now, bolt ring clasps are ideal for stacker bracelets that you don't want to... Let's face it, it's easier to get your tiger tail or your beading thread and thread your gemstones on that way. But you do need to add a clasp on if you do that. If you're doing tiny gemstones, let's say a seed bead or something like that, then you need these. If you are hooking on things like charms, then you need these. If you've got a big bulky clasp, it's going to over-egg the pudding. And you don't want that. So if you want a very discreet finding, then this is your one. You've got even that spring-loaded, everything here is totally nickel-free and sterling silver. So you know you've got that integrity of your pieces. You could actually make quite a cool bracelet out of all of them and then have little charms hanging from the loops, couldn't you? Just put it on stretchy. We've got BUX C20, Buxy 20. Straight to a phenomenal price for you. Bolt ring clasps are an essential. And again, they are what hold your pieces together. They stir for 20. You're going to get done for this. 30 pence each. I don't know. Are you working for the opposition? He's trying to get us ruined at these prices. £5.99. That's unbelievable. Don't let Matt Bennett see you do those deals. We'll be in loads of trouble. I would like to just make the statement for the purpose of the tape that is going to be reviewed in management that I did not know about that price prior to coming on air. Just got to cover my own back, what with mouths to feed and all that. Venetia, you've got yours. Mavis, Jackie, Marilyn, Leah. These are going majorly well. Laura, you've got yours. Gloria, Mandy, Mary and Tyrone. I have got Maker in Tyne Ware. Alison joins us. West Midlands got 2. So many multi-buyers on this one. These will absolutely fly out at that price. You haven't got 10? Yes, that's it. Do you know what? That's a really competitive... I just can't believe... Have a look at the competitor and see how much they're doing. I'm sure they're in packs of 5 or 8. I think so. But you've got 20 here. Honestly, yeah, it's a steal of a deal. BUX C20, bolt ring clasps. You're going bananas for these. Antoinette in Belfast. Christina joins us from the Channel Isles. Sally Ann Shopping. Jane Therese. I have got Maker in Cambridgeshire. Valerie. Mandy. Fran. Loads and loads and loads of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I know you want that findings pack. We have had literally non-stop text messages asking when the crazy price... Well, in fact, my producer said to me, you can tell it's going to a silly price. I mean, it's silly. So that's actually silly. What is he going to do? But Tom's not thinking. You're like, I think what you just did with those bolt ring clasps is actually a sackable offence. But and he didn't even warn me about that. So that he thinks is normal. What's going to happen now? Very hard to find your... of course, these you all need, but there's some quite exciting elements in here as well. You've got Stardust round beads, which are just beautiful. But you've got... Now, actually want to show you a new element that we've only had in Jewellery Maker the past couple of weeks, and I'm really delighted to bring them to you. If you were watching the show with Mark Smith yesterday, it was the first time he'd ever seen them. You have got a pack of... the sand-blasted crimp covers. Now, they're fabulous, aren't they? But do you know what the buyers were telling me? Caroline was saying, these textured crimp covers, literally, these are the only ones she has ever seen in all of her buying time, and she's been with the company for years. She's never seen these, and she said she had an opportunity to get them, so she bought quite a lot of them, but she doesn't know whether she'll ever. We'll see. I don't know if we'll see them again. Now you got them in all. Yeah, you got them in all 3 colours. We saw them only in gold yesterday. Have these even been seen in rose gold and silver yet? No, they haven't. They're brand new. So we launched them in gold in a kit. You've never seen them on their own before, and you've got all 3 colours. Now, I know you can see absolutely stacks in front of you, but that's not the only exciting thing that we've got, because look at it. Look at all of that. I hope you've got some storage. Have a look at these. How many times have you bought a round gemstone and wanted to make stud earrings out of them? Well, now you can. We had some Jewellery Maker's glue on yesterday for gemstones. It's on our website. Now, let's have a look. You've got the butterfly backs that slide straight onto them. Now, it's very difficult to make your own butterfly backs. It's very difficult to make your own posts and findings like this. So my advice to you is grab these, because you've got those, even those 2 elements there, the brand new crimp tube covers sandblasted with that stardust finish. You've also got the cups with the post and butterfly backs. That's not all though. And remember, what you're seeing here is real 18 karat gold, real silver, real rose gold on a base metal. Now, please remember what I keep saying to you. I've got spacers, yeah. But do you know what, Oliver? I've got the spacers here that go with those stardust finish crimp covers. Aha, so you've got stardust spacers in there as well. Now, that's not the only thing. It's not the only thing. You've got these little screw rivets, which are great if you work with leather. So if you have a look here, you've got that little, right, so what this does is, you can imagine having your leather with a little slit in it, and you pop your leather over. So it's a little bit like a buttonhole, and that would be your button. And you screw this in, can you see, with one of those. So they screw into the bottom there, and you put that in. It doesn't have to just be leather. It could be anything that you want to use these on. Any kind of medium. It could be that you're using it with your shibori or something like that. Now you get those in 18 karat gold on base metal. You've got them also in rose gold on base metal, and you have also got some lobster claw clasps. You've got those little double C findings. I love these. I think they're like the doubles. Now, we haven't seen these. Ols and Claire will know, because you've been here since the beginning as well. We used to see these years ago. We haven't seen them for years. This is everything you're getting. The list is long. The list is longer than 100. Yeah, and look, everything's like 5 pairs, 100 pieces. We're not scrimping here. We're not scrimping on anything. Here's what you've got. Absolutely stacks. Eye pins, flat head pins, ball head pins, featherlight head pins, shepherd's hooks. Earring after earring after earring after earring. Lobster claw bolt ring clasps. The newer crimp tube covers. Are you ready to shop with us today? You have got 1,560 findings for an incredible star buy price of not £84. Okay, but that per finding is really remarkable. What is that now at that? Can you imagine, though, the craftsmanship that goes into these? Do you know that we could just give you base metal, but when we then go through the process of plating, they're 5 pence a finding at the moment at that price, which is brilliant. Right, okay, let me talk to you about plating. And again, this is something that I've been talking to the team quite a lot about. If we just plated, and now I'm doing an experiment, actually, with that said. I've had this bracelet on since Tuesday. I have a bath at night and a shower in the morning. So what's that? Nearly a week I've had it on. And really, if you've got something plated, you take it off, don't you? I'm going to keep it on. I'm going to see how long that rose gold lasts. Now, I asked the question, when you plate, I was asking Vicky when she came on, when we plate, what's the process now? And she said, well, actually, it's very complex. It's a lot easier for us to give you base metal and say, yeah, there you go, base metal. we actually can't give you just one layer of real gold or 18 karat gold because it'll just wear off. And what will happen? You'll send them back. You will go somewhere else. You won't buy from us again. And that would be far too risky for us as a company. We want you to keep coming back. If we don't give you super quality, and if you ever feel we don't, that's something we are really passionate about. £54.99 at 1,560. Now remember, that's 3p a finding, layer upon layer upon layer of precious metal. Why? Because if we didn't do that, it would tarnish very quickly and you would not come back. But you do come back, and you do love our findings. And the pieces that you create with these do last for ever such a long time, don't they? When it finally tarnishes, it will look like that. So that was, I've had this on for about, I'd say 9 months. And that's the copper underneath. So that's what it'll look like, which I quite like, you know. I've had this on so long. Look at my elastic. I need to change my elastic. I'll show you. That's how long I've had this on for. I know. A fantastic deal. Now, so many of you have got that. Well done. Now, we've got featherweight head pins for you next, which, by the way, are included in that pack. I have got for you. You'll find these very difficult to source outside of Jewellery Maker in sterling silver. In fact, featherweight head pins altogether, you don't just get one pack here, you get 2. And I have to take the one out that's the most difficult for me to get, because that's me all over. Now, I would like you, please, to do me a little bit of maths in the gallery. So I get, how many of these altogether? 200. And because we haven't got any sterling silver wire in this gauge at the moment, so if 40 millimetres times 200 is what, 4,000 millimetres? 8,000 millimetres. So what's that in metres? 8 metres, yeah? 80 metres. What, definitely? 80 metres. Because what I'm thinking is, if you put these tip to tip, or is it 8 metres? Yeah. So let's convert it to meters. So it's 8 metres. That's 8 metres of sterling silver wire that we've got here in that gauge. Now that means you have got enough to rosary link necklace upon necklace, because each necklace I think is about half a metre, isn't it? If you were doing like a 20-inch necklace, yeah, that's half a metre old. So you said that earlier, didn't you? QUXC89, £21 on the nose. And you get 200 of these. 200 of these. What is that per head pin? I mean, look at that value. And you've got such oh, we're not even stopping there. We're not even stopping there. He's bringing all the deals to the table this morning. Featherweight head pins are so important for your stash at £12.99. Why? Because they'll go through your pearls. They'll go through, do you remember those beautiful little spinels we had earlier? They'll go through those amazingly well. You know, I keep showing you this tanzanite. They're going to go through the tanzanites like a dream because they're more delicate. You need to use a more delicate finding. Again, for the bones of your jewellery making, you have got featherweight head pins. If you don't have these, you need them, especially if you are working with those smaller gemstones. If you wanted to do the bubble technique, you need these because they're not going to take over your piece. If you do the bubble technique with a gemstone that is, you know, an ordinary size, let's say these kunzites, for instance, and you do them with an ordinary head pin, the ball of the head pin is going to take quite a lot of space up in your design. You're going to not just look at the gemstone, you're going to look at the metal. Now, if you think, no, I want all eyes on that kunzite, you're going to use a featherweight head pin like this because you've got that smaller element there. They've sold out. Good grief. I can confirm Matt Bennett, a.k.a. Prince Harry, is in the building. The Prince Harry of Jewellery Maker is here. The Prince Harry of the Gemporia of the Bennett family is here. We're gonna be chatting with him, and we're gonna be. Listen, you need to get your questions through. What's he bought? He has, hasn't he? Jadeite, Tanzanite. He's gone nuts. Now, we've got wire guardians for you. Your wire end tips. I want you to just think about this. Have you ever knotted a pearl necklace? Let me see if I got one here. Not a knotted. Right, so you know silk knotting. I just want you to visualise this before I show you what they are. So silk knotting, you've got your silk, haven't you? But then how do you take that silk to a finding? If you put it straight into a jump ring, you've got your jump ring here, and I'm through it and I'm a thread, with every movement, that thread's going to be compromised, isn't it? Because you've got thread rubbing against metal. How do you get over that? You use these. They're very important if you're using any kind of threads. Not just threads, beading wire. Doesn't have to just be threads. Anything you... Now, they're sterling silver, so to keep that integrity. Now, I want you to see these because these are a genius finding. They're genius. Right, so they look like little horseshoes at the moment, don't they? You've got that U-bend. Sorry, Claire, you're going to have to... Sorry, darling. Right, now can you see that you've got like two little crimp tubes? You put your wire or your silk through there, up and around and back through. Now, you can pinch them if you want, and then you can go ahead and put a crimp cover on them if you want. I don't mind seeing them. I like them. They're £20, and you've got 80 of them. 80. But you only need 2 per piece. So let's listen. So you've got gold. So I get rose gold as well, do I? I haven't got the rose gold here. Oh, maybe it's infertile, is it? It's infertile. It's in the fertile. So you do get them. Now, we sell out of these very, very quickly, just so you know. Here we go. That's a better picture anyway. You can see exactly what you've got. That isn't your price today. So that's an amazing amount of jewellery here. You've got 40 necklaces, 40 bracelets perhaps. $16.99. You've got 18 karat gold. You've got on sterling silver. You are being rascally with your precious metal today, sir. $16.99 for 80 of them. And let's think about where else we get them from. They're so difficult to source. They're difficult for us to source, and we have suppliers of these things. We can't keep them in stock. So if you're seeing these today and they're on air today, and you're thinking, I've been waiting for those to come on air. So when we bring things on air, we give you a lower price because more of you are watching than are just sort of running in and out of our website. So we can justify that low price because we're reaching out not just to the nation, but actually globally. We're being watched worldwide at the moment. So we can bring the price down. Now, it could be that you're sat there and you're like, yes, I've been waiting for those. We get messages asking us when we're going to bring these to air. The time is now. And you know what? Be quick. They're so what, sorry? It is naughty. I just heard this is completely illegal. And I was like, It goes against everything. It goes against everything we know about precious metal in the industry, what just happened. He's a 1 today, isn't he? He's a 1, that one. I do think maybe he is working for the opposition, Oliver. I think you ought to, usher him out. Now, security! Now, these are big bolt ring clasps. Now, where's my other ones? I can just show you the difference. Did she put them back? Oh, she did. No, that was wire guardians I put in number 7. No, it's fine. They're grand. They're here. Right, so your average, and there's nothing wrong with this. This is completely and utterly average. It's normal. That's your average size. Let's put them next to... Don't they look lovely together? I love rose gold. Such a brilliant metal, isn't it? So you can see there is a clear size difference between the two, can't you? So the benefit of that... Let me put that down because we're not giving you those right now. The benefit of that, of course, is bigger gemstones. They're going to be able to hold on to them a little bit easier. If you've got a big chunky bracelet, if you're going to go for the jadeite like this, let's say, and you wanted to clasp it, I'd use a bigger clasp like this one. I would use a bigger clasp for even this jadeite here. Matt's coming up with jadeite and I've got questions for him. I've got questions for him, don't you? If you've got questions for Matt Bennett, get them through ASAP. JVXC43 is your item code, real rose gold on 925 sterling silver, £14.30. Not for 10. That's a great price for 10. For 20, 20 of them. I just love them all together. I think they look phenomenal. I like Oliver's idea earlier of putting them all into one bracelet and then actually just utilising those little loops and having them with hanging gemstones, such as those beautiful drops of tanzanite. Lots of you there, loads of precious metal. Matt coming up in about 15 minutes time. I need your text messages in. We're going to have to close those text messages soon. What are you waiting? What do you want to ask Matt about? So let me explain to you. Matt Bennett is the son of Steve Bennett, who you know is our founder and our director. Matt Bennett is an avid gem hunter. He, of course, is also, Matt is brother-in-law to Jake, who we see here every Thursday. Now, as a family, they have been involved in gemstones since Matt was a baby. So, and I think, you know, he's got that advantage even over his father. He's grown up with gemstones. Steve fell in love with gemstones, of course, you know, as a young man. Matt grew up in that world right from a youngster. It's literally, studied in America, and, you know, off the back of that tattoo on the back of his leg once he graduated. There's always a second story with Matt Bennett, you know, so we're going to be getting that out of him. He did this, and then what happened? And then what happened? Hi, Jenny. Do you have any 925 sterling silver earring butterfly backs? Just the backs on their own? Or the earrings? We haven't got the backs on their own, but we have the posts and the backs, which I think is double bubble. Now, you've got what I wanted to draw your attention to here with these. I really love these because actually you can just snip off the loop and use them as studs if you want. So when I took my daughter to go and get her ears pierced, I don't know if Ols has had his little girl's ears pierced yet or not. Not yet. Mia was quite old actually to have her ears pierced. I think she was about 15. So when I took her, the studs were about £25. You had to buy the studs, then pay. And I was shocked. For a pair of stud earrings, £25. And you've got to have them at that age in sterling silver in case they're allergic. And, you know, you wouldn't know that if you've never had your ears pierced before. So you've got a big ball of silver there. Then you've got the loop. So again, elegant drops. I'm thinking very much going out to dinner, very much, you know, that sophisticated jewellery. Because you've got the elegance of the ball of silver, but then a little drop. Perfect. And Ols is right. Earlier on, he was talking about how everyone's watching The Crown. And we're all like this. Oh, the jewellery, all the dresses. And it is, isn't it? And it makes me want to bring the romance back to the way we dress today. Because I think we sort of lost that. I am guilty as well. Leggings and a T-shirt is what I am in if you knock on my door. £29. And we are talking about bringing the elegance back into our designs. We're talking about adding those drops. And you've got 20 pairs there. So what's that a pair? Don't you dare. He's good. Yeah, all right. Well, go on. £1.45 a pair with the back and all the silver. And like I just said to you, these are about... stud earrings are expensive. They're expensive, aren't they? Prince Harry will be on your screens, not the Prince Harry, but Matt Bennett in about 10 minutes' time. $16.99! And look, you can't buy, I don't think, decent quality studs on the high street for one pair at that price. You can use these. You've got your filing tools as studs if you want to. You've got the loop there so that you can elongate it. That's 85p a pair. And remember what I was telling you? Average of £25 for a pair of studs when you go and get your ears pierced. That's a plain stud. $16.99. Incredible. So our price then is about 4% in comparison of what the high street price is as. So just to show you, we're giving you what we consider as trade prices here. You're getting the benefit of us bulk buying. Now, that doesn't mean that when you sell your pieces of jewellery that you make on, and so many of you have been talking to me about you're going to craft fairs, you've got a stall at the local craft fair. Think about how you're selling those pieces on. Deb Briggs takes a butterfly back, puts it on the bottom, at the back of a cabochon, and she's got an instant pendant. And you can thread through it. That's clever, isn't it? Really clever idea. Oh, we've got cabochons for you. Don't you worry about that, my darlings. Now, jadeite, yeah. If you know me, I love jade because it's said to give you wealth and good fortune, isn't it? I'm gonna have a jadeite in my bath later. Look at this tanzanite. What a colour. Matt's going to be talking to you about that shortly. Now, I think we're going to go to some more sterling. Okay, this is going to be quite nuts then. Okay, all right. I love the look. So oh my gosh, look how long this one is. Right, I've loved this look since the Chanel did the double C necklace. I've loved it. I've loved it because it gives elegance. It looks expensive. When you layer your chains, I think it just looks incredible. You've got lobster claw clasps here. I'm just trying to clasp this up. Please bear with me. Now, listen, this chain literally touches the bottom of the bust here. I'm going to keep layering if you don't mind. But look, that layered look is what's hot on the high street at the moment. It's what's hot in the glossy magazines at the moment. Now I'm going to give you something else, something a little bit extra. But if you are looking to get that layered look today, here it is. How high-end does that look? Think about the double C's necklace. They've got that, and then they've got the double C's bringing the 3 chains together. Then they've got there's a few pearls in there. That necklace is 1,500 and something pounds, and the pearls are glass. I know that because I've wanted that piece of jewellery since I was little. Well, since I was about 17. And there's no way I could afford to have it. You can replicate that look. Now, that's not the only thing that you've got, because you also get a metre of infinity chain. Now, the infinity link has been incredibly popular over the last couple of years for what it represents. Everlasting love, infinity, to the moon and back is something that normally goes with this. Now, that price, you are paying £10 per chain, and you've got a metre here. So this isn't a necklace. The other ones are already finished. This one is ready for you to cut up and put into sections. I know what you're doing, and I'm ignoring you. He's going, Jenny, 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 in my ear. Are you ready? Oof. What's that face, says Matt Bennett? That's the face of my P45. $32.99 JBXC95. Now, let's just talk about this. What's that per inch? Because when you go as a jewellery maker, and you pay per inch, don't you? You pay you pay the pounds per inch price, because that is what you pay. And sometimes you pay per gram. Look at what you've got here. But I need to show you, that chain is thick. You've got a high gram weight here. So you've got a 24, how many inches are in a metre? 40. Is it 40 inches to the metre? Or did I just make that up? Then you've got 18 inches plus 24 inches plus 30. 111 inches, so what's that per inch? Because this really is a nuts price. It's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. 30 pence an inch. That's incredible. You can pay £1 an inch, you know. That is incredible. Incredible, incredible value. It's that look that I love. I love it. I just think it looks really high-end. So many of you are there. Jean, you've got yours, Heath. Kathy, Maker in North Yorkshire. Maker in Middlesex. Maker in the Isle of Man. Ruby and Gwynedd, 2 for you. Gail, Greater London Town. Nigel, Andrea, Helen, Joy, Carol, Lynn. So how many metres have I got altogether? I know I'm going to do your head in now, aren't I? So you've got a metre here. £8.25 a chain. It just is absolutely, it's nuts, isn't it? 111 inches. We can work that out easily. So that's about nearly 3 metres, just shy of 3 metres, which means you're paying just over, that's just over £10 a metre. That's incredible, incredible value. But when you go to other places that you source your findings, you pay by the inch, by the metre, don't you? Now, after the break, it's getting real. It's getting real. Matt Bennett, who I've introduced to you as sort of the Prince Harry of the Bennett family. And let me just explain that. We have Jake here and he's wonderful. Matt is a little bit of a rule breaker. So the deals that we are going to bring to you, I don't know if he's got permission for them. He's going to think about that later. That's what you are going to learn to love about Matt Bennett. The knowledge that Matt has is incredible. And remember what I said earlier. I think he's the only one out of the Bennett family that comes to us here at the moment that has grown up from birth with gemstones. So it's something he has understood since he was tiny, since he was old enough to understand. And it's an industry that he has chosen to take himself into as one of the Bennett family. We cannot wait to share Matt's knowledge with you. We'll see you on the tail side of this with Matt Bennett.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of boxed fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and we are delighted to welcome our guest. The Prince Harry of the Bennett family is how Matt has been described to me when asking him. It's Matt Bennett, everyone.
I have no idea where that's come from.
You know, I have no idea where that's come from. He says, rolling out of a taxi at 3 a.m. No, but Matt, in all seriousness, you bring the element of fun to the table. You have extensive knowledge, but you are actually the only Bennett that comes on air here at Jewellery Maker anyway that has had gemstones in their world since a baby.
Yeah.
So you grew up with this industry and you chose to make it part of your life. You weren't forced into that. You chose to make it part of your life. You went to a top university in America, and talk to us about that. Talk to us about how it was growing up around gemstones.
Yeah, like you say, it was pretty much, obviously, like you say, I'm the only one that's kind of from birth. My dad obviously chose this a little bit later on in life. He always had an interest in geology, but never the gemstone sort of side of things instantly. Whereas for me, by the time I was born, he was all embraced in the industry. And from then on, of course, I'm surrounded by gemstones from birth, pretty much. Whenever I used to spend time with my dad, it was always talking about gemstones. It was everything was spoke about, different gemstones, different things, different stories. And it was the stories that he used to talk about. Stories in Madagascar or Mozambique. We found such and such stone, and from that point on, I was always that was what I wanted to do, go and explore, go and look for different stones, go and look around the world, different stones. And from a collecting point of view as well, for me, it's the most incredible thing to collect, Mother Nature's treasures. It's not something that we can remake and reproduce. It's whatever we can find that's been made from the earth to be able to collect. And then from that sort of side of things into then pieces into the jewellery side. But for me, it's all about the stones, But I know we make some amazing pieces here, and I know you at home make some fantastic pieces as well.
They really do, and I agree with you. Gemstones have that hidden secret, and they have a history. Not only do they have a history with Mother Nature, but with ancient times. We associated gemstones with different things. We used them for different things, and I find that really historically interesting. So we've got that. We know Matt has grown up with gemstones. So if you've got a particular question about any gemstone, bring it through to us, and to the best of Matt's knowledge, he will let you know his opinion. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, Matt, you spent some time abroad studying at university. Talk to us about that. What is your what was your qualification?
I brought something along with me.
What proof? Because I was like, he wasn't. He was partying.
This is part of what I was given at the GIA. So it wasn't at university, it's at the GIA itself. They have their own big sort of campus. They have the world's biggest diamond grading lab. They have the school. They have the museum. They have a library. It's a huge, huge complex. And obviously I spent there 8 months in California. Not a bad place to study, must be said. But, and basically, this is the gemstone side of things. We spent 6 months doing diamond grading, which took up most of the time. And then for the last 2 months, it was learn all of this in 2 months and get quizzed on it.
So it's kind of like really intense course. Not only does that make you amazing contacts in the gemstone and jewellery industry, you went through, Matt's been through university with those certain people. It's given Matt knowledge that we have now got access to, which is absolutely something that is going to add to our wealth. So if you are selling your jewellery on, and it's genuine gemstone jewellery, we are going to give you the benefit of Matt's knowledge today. And of course, we know him as a bit of a cheeky chappy. And actually, Matt and I started at Gemporia
I was just saying,
at the same time. We did start at the same time. I was telling the Jewellery Makers earlier, I didn't know who you were. I just thought you were some guy starting at the same time as me, and I was like, I think they're all right here. We actually did overnights together as well on Gemporia, that is now Gemporia. So I've known Matt for loads of years. You are lots of fun, and you're going to love Matt. He's such a great person, lots of fun and very funny. So make sure you're funny today.
Try my best. No pressure. That's a big bill build-up.
He is very funny, and I know you're a bit like, oh, I hope the Jewellery Makers like me. You're going to love him.
I started in the warehouse. When I first started at Gems, my dad said, no, you've got to start in the warehouse, work your way up.
Yeah.
And so I started in the warehouse and then went through to the production. That's where we started together, wasn't it? But,
exactly,
it was only about a year after I'd actually started the company that I went out to get my qualifications. And like I said, we'll go through some. Well, I can't go through all of this because we might end up being here for.
But this is just the first instalment of Matt.
But basically, one of the most important things that I want to show to you in these, and specifically with what we're going to be talking about a lot today, which is the most incredible jade, which for me, and it's only because really of this year of what's been going on, that we're able to do jade as we know it, as I know it, as all I've ever known jade is something that was way, way, way out of the sort of the market that we could have been. But basically, I'm just going to go through on the back of each of the sort of assignments they called them. There's a list of all of the different all the topics.
Yeah.
Introduction, gemstone formation and mining, gems and physical properties and all of that. So basically it started off by talking about all the different scientific nature behind all the stones. And then it goes into gemstone specific. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, pearls, jade. It's up there with the pearls, the rubies, the sapphires, the emeralds. It is right at the top with all of these. Why? Because it's so highly thought of by the GIA that it has to be one of those that, and we talk about other stones. I know we've got some of these coming up today, but it further down the list, it's way ahead of sort of tanzanite, of topaz and beryl are together, tourmaline, peridot and zircon, garnets and spinels. Their assignments sort of kept together, but because jade has got so much, what's the right word? So much history and so much
and belief
and precedence and place in the market, it had to have a whole assignment for itself.
See, that's
we will have a look at that assignment a little bit as we go along, and talk about the different things in there. But basically, what this course was to do is so I can now value a gemstone, and we can talk about it goes through the different value criteria of each of the different gemstones, and that's what this was all about. That's what all this training was about. It was also to identify stones itself, identify any treatments that happen to the stone.
Yeah. And can you do that by eye now? Do you know?
Well, not by eye. We were always told, and one of the biggest things is what they say, never sight ID. Never look at a stone and go, oh, it's a sapphire, for example, because there's so many different criteria that it's got to fit in. But I can do it with all the equipment that we've got with refractometers, with spectroscopes, things like that, and we can use that to tell whether it's been treated or not, and whether it is the gemstone that we think it is. So a lot of the time when we have new stones that come through, they'll tend to come through to me to grade them, to look at and to ensure they are what we bought. Obviously, Jake does a fantastic job with the buying team, which I do have a hand in as well. But Jake's fantastic at doing that, and then I get to see the stones, test the stones, check the grading, check the treatments, make sure they haven't been graded, or if they have been treated, then I confirm that and such sort. Today, obviously, we're talking about a stone that completely natural with the type A jadeite, and I'm going to dig out the jade book while we have a look at some of these stones.
So this is a huge oval cabochon. Now you've got over 10 carats here. I found an auction, a Sotheby's auction, where the guide price for a normal round, a really beautiful colour, round necklace surpassed its expectations. They thought it would go for about 12 million with a small Cartier clasp on it. It went for, 47.4 million, I think, wasn't it? And I couldn't believe it. But that's how, and that's what we're talking about. There is such high regard for this gemstone the world over. This is type A Burmese jadeite. So talk to us about that, Matt. What does that mean to me as a gemstone buyer? Why is type A important? Why is the location of Burma interesting to me? What does that give me in terms of credentials when I make something to sell on as a jewellery maker?
To start off, obviously, and I don't want to teach you, okay, we obviously talk about the 4 C's being, we talk about the cut, the carat weight, the clarity, which obviously not when we're talking about a stone such as jadeite, and the cut. Well, let me throw another 5th C that we talked about, and it's actually mentioned in here. The location talking about the value of a stone. We value a gemstone based on those 4 C's, but then we have to think about the location as well. It's inheritance of where the stone has come from, because that makes such a big difference to a price of a stone. And especially when we're every time I look at this,
it's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Unbelievable. But just going back to that, we talk about and location is a massive thing. We talk about, it's obviously a bit different. We talk about sort of tanzanite being one location stones, but with jade, we can get jade from Guatemala, from China, Chinese jade. All have their own unique characteristics. All have their unique aspects to them. But when it comes to Burmese jade, it is known in the trade as the finest. Even the GIA.
They're very careful about the statements they make, the GIA, aren't they?
Yes,
they have to make
they
sure.
The GIA is the foremost authority in the gemstone world. There is no higher authority in the gemstone world other than your GIA. So this is the things that they talk about, the things they say. They have to be completely sure, and they do a lot of field trips, a lot of mining trips around the world, and a lot of market research, and they are the mecca of gemstone information.
So when the GIA, identify Burmese jade as being that sought after, that one that you want to go for.
This is the jade assignment that we went through. I should have highlighted something, shouldn't I, just to make it easier to see? But
well, that's okay. You can just read it. It's fine. There we go. There we are.
Get used to all the cameras and all that. But this is again the jade, and as we can see there, we can see all of the different sort of things that you can see. But in terms of the sources and the mining, the jadeite market, page 21, in here. And basically, it talks a lot about loads of different, and there's lots of, obviously, as you can see, there's lots of information in this book. I can't read every single part of it out to you, but.
But that like cabochon that you just saw there, you were going from sort of dark to light, and those cabochons were very similar to the one that I've got here in their darkest shade. And what about that grade, that type A? What does type A mean?
Very good point whilst we're on this, because that picture that you see there is actually, this is dyed jadeite that can actually fade into that sort of colour. So that's why obviously, we talk about when we've got the natural, it holds the colour.
Okay.
If you're buying dyed jadeite such as this, it can fade over time into this sort of colour.
So that's actually an example of
that's an example of
how
of treated.
Jade that's dyed will fade over time.
Can fade over time,
Okay.
But of course, in this bit here as well, we talk about the treatments in this section here. And it basically saying, because of how high in demand this gem is and how expensive this gem is in the world market, how much it can command, this is why treatments, and realistically, in terms of all the different gemstones in the world, treatments kind of have become more and more, as science evolves, have become more and more involved in the gemstone world. And that's fine. It's fine as long as it's been announced. Obviously, that brings down the value of a gem if it's been treated in such a way. But it basically puts those natural stones to the top of the market.
It gives them
Everybody
that higher
wants
regard.
natural stones.
Well, this, as you can see here on the authenticity card, which comes with your gemstone, not enhanced. Now, this is a sizable piece of jade. It's a big piece. We're going to start your jadeite showcase, so we're going to give you 1 minute, and that clock starts now. Now, that's not to ruffle your feathers or panic you. It's just to get you logged in and ready to put this in a basket and check it out. We know we are starting these 2 hours off with a bang. It's a free phone number. Oh, wait, I've got to let you know, I can see that there are people already on the phone lines for this. It is a free phone number. Just hold your horses. JewelleryMaker.com, you need to get yourself logged in and ready to put this in a basket and check it out ASAP. Click combine order and you will combine that all into one P&P. We're going to give you such a special price today. I can see you on the phone lines. Get ready to hit that one button as soon as your graphics are up, and then it will ask you if you want the item that's on the screen. If you want to speak to a human being, stay where you are. I know there's a queue, but just stay with it. We've got about 10 seconds. Are you ready? If you've got the app open, you're in the quickest position, because all you've got to do is click buy it now. Let's go shopping for a big piece of gorgeous jadeite.
Jadeite being, of course, a gemstone that in the Chinese market is a gemstone of wealth and prosperity, the luckiest gemstone in certain cultures. And that is why I think that it just absolutely flies out. The regard for this gemstone is high, very high. We have got type A Burmese jadeite. Remember what we said to you. This is a gemstone that has fetched over £27.4 million in one necklace in a
I've got an example here
auction.
of a necklace. There's even an example in the GIA book here that talks about a necklace. Once I find it, there it is. $9.3 million at auction.
Wow.
$9.3 million.
It's a great colour though, isn't it? Look at that colour.
It's phenomenal. But what the most amazing thing about the jade, the jadeite that we're bringing to you today, in this particular piece, we go through those of the 4 Cs. The colour, it's an incredible jadeite that you're seeing on your screen, but also what is most important about this particular piece that you're seeing here is the evenness of colour throughout the whole entire piece. There's no mottling, there's no different areas, and when you've got a 10 carat size gemstone, it does quite often happen where obviously you'll get different colour areas. This is throughout the whole entire piece, a perfect green colour throughout the whole entire piece, and over 10 carats. And the only way that we're able to bring this on your screens for the prices that we are doing is because of the way that the world has worked this year. Normally, before this year, we were never able to get into the market for jadeite. It tends to be kept over in the Far East, as it's so prized as a gemstone in the Far East. Because of what's happened this year, there's not been any gem shows, there's not been any trade shows. Jake hasn't been able to go out and buy any, but we keep with the contacts, we keep our contacts. And one of our very, very esteemed contacts that we have for jadeite has managed us to be able to get us deals on these gems because of the way this works, the way this year's gone. This is the only reason that we're able to do things like this. I mean, £100 is incredible for jadeite.
I was just
for type
exactly,
A jadeite.
And I know we're not staying there. $99.99. We are being very competitive with that price. When you study the prices of jadeite on the market today, when you see how sought after, how longed for this gemstone is, for the beliefs that are attached to it, and those beliefs have been attached to it for centuries.
Absolutely. And like I said, it feels crazy for me to be doing this because of the fact that, like I say, this colour is so in demand. That evenness of colour is so in demand. This is a 10 carat stone, a 10 carat stone minimum. So already you're at £10 a carat. We're going to half that price. We're going to take to $49.99. It's only because of our contacts in the industry that we're able to do this.
You get this certified for the price. This is incredible. Please be as quick as you can.
Burmese jadeite.
But to get that even colour in one stone in 10.45 carats for $49.99, you know this is an incredible deal. You know what you're. We can't have very many of these, can we? We don't have loads,
so,
no.
But, you know, when I first learnt about this gemstone in 2011, when I first learned about jadeite from the GIA, I never imagined that I'd ever in my life be stood with a 10 carat Burmese jadeite at £50. I never thought that was possible. Knowing what I know, trained by the GIA, knowing what I know from this book, this should not be at this price. It's only because of the contacts that we have in the industry.
And let's imagine it in the jewellery that you're creating with it. Gallery wire is easy. You use gallery wire around this straight into a ring. You've got a piece of jewellery you can sell on. And, you know, Matt, that's something that our jewellery makers are allowed to do. We don't have anything like an angel policy attached to our gemstones, do we? We are allowed to make them, make it up and sell it on. So our jewellery makers could make a huge potential profit out of this. You know, of course, it depends where you're selling your jewellery on, but goodness.
Can I just go on to what prices this can be in the industry? I've got another picture of an example here of a bangle. Now, we'll look at this bangle, and yes, okay, it's obviously come from a large... I'll just make sure it's not glaring there as well for you. It's obviously come from a large stone, but look at the unevenness of colour. Like I was saying, when you get to those larger stones, that unevenness of colour. Sold at Christie's in 1999 for $116,000.
Crikey!
And we're talking about Type A jadeite, which we've got
gold.
here.
There's no
gold. That's Type A jadeite that we're looking at here. A 10 carat. The great thing about the jadeite that we're bringing you today, it's that evenness of colour throughout the whole entire piece.
And it's sold out and gone. If you've got it in a basket, you must check that out.
It's incredible. I genuinely, like I say, I know sometimes, and I work a lot on our sister channel over at Gemporia, and we see some amazing deals on stones, but I never imagined that this would happen. And like I say, it's only because of our contacts in the industry this year and what we're able to be able to bring to it, to expand our own gemstone sort of collection as well, in terms of the museum that we have down the road. Our own collection. We'd never had jadeite in there before this year, where we're able to source this stone at these incredible prices.
It's not something, when I was working for the company, that you could get in any big quantities. It's something we just never ever saw. I'm delighted that we're not only getting this as Gemporia, but also offering it to our jewellery makers, and that's what we love. Matt's cheeky deals are literally, that's how Matt is going to roll with you, your cheeky deals. Have you got any questions for Matt whatsoever? I know we're seeing lots of questions coming through. Any specific questions, get them through MCU P60. So got a perfect round this time.
Yeah, and exactly what we were talking about just before is that, of course, the evenness of colour throughout. But what another big value factor, don't get me wrong, colour is by far and away the biggest value factor in terms of jadeite, but also the translucency. I know last time when Jake was here, he was shining a torch through him, and well, I don't have my phone on me, but if we could shine a torch through, maybe if you've got something to see.
I've got a torch
to
here,
see that translucency.
I think, but it might be a UV
through the stone. Is that
UV?
You see,
is that the wrong one? Is that the wrong? Oh, you can see that.
There you go.
Woo-hoo!
Translucency is another big value factor, and again, that's just not just me saying it. Let me just find it in the manual, in the GIA manual.
In your yeah.
Let me just, as soon as I find it, we'll show you. Again, that's not just me telling you that translucency is an important factor. This is the GIA telling you. I'm just passing it. No, go on then. I know I've set sort of these prices up for you beforehand, but
Matt
really?
Sent some prices that now he's even questioning. And I knew you shouldn't have done this last night.
Basically, I
you know
got the shit out
of
what I said for the price. $19.99. That's what I told you earlier. I shouldn't have done.
He'd been to one of his German markets and had some of his mulled wine when he
2 pints stein of beer.
I tell you that. You weren't up singing with the band though this time, were you, Matt?
No.
$19.99 MCU P60 is your item code. Type A Jade. We are really going bananas with this price. How can we justify this? It's got to be lower than a cost price, hasn't it?
Again, only because of, and we can show you, we've got a little video as well at some point of Bernard, who's our contact for jadeite. Now, he's one of the biggest names in the jadeite world in terms of the market, in terms of the world market for jadeite. He's one of the biggest dealers for jadeite. And he just said, he doesn't speak very good English. We've translated it. We've got a video for you that we'll show you a little bit later on. But he's basically saying these deals won't happen again. It's purely just because of what's happened this year. There's no trade shows that he's been able to take jadeite to the Far East, which normally is where he sells the jadeite. It's not something that, again, normally it's so much more considered for us that we haven't seen it viable in the past. Here's again to transparency. Again, transparency again is another one of the big value factors in terms of your jadeite.
Which you can see here, and this gemstone here, just such superior quality,
yeah,
and of
translucency.
Course certified so as well as Type A Burmese jadeite, totally natural, and that again is something else that we've got to remember in our brains, and we're getting that amazing effect. That one of the only good effects from the current situation is things like this.
I
so
still
please
can't believe
be
that I gave these prices earlier on.
It was the mulled wine.
I'm glad you were able to get them, because again, if you're going to make an amazing piece of jewellery,
quarter to 11 he did these prices last night. I can tell you, because I was just trying to get to sleep and my emails went bing.
These.
Oh, look at this! The colour. Whew. This is incredible.
Completely natural. And once again, like I say, not only the colour, but that uniformity of colour, that colour throughout the whole entire piece, perfectly uniformed on your screen, and 3 carats in a cushion size as well. Imagine the things that you could be making with this. And again, this is what we've got, this amazing variety today. You know, from the colour that you're seeing there, it's that colour of the pieces that we're looking at that are sold for millions of dollars. That you see again, this is $1 million piece of $9 million piece that was sold at auction. You look at this piece, and again, look at the colour that we're offering you today as well, that you've just seen as well.
That you saw it spinning around. Now I've got to be honest with you, it's going to be a very quick deal, because when you see the price, And please know this, you're getting 3 carats in 1 stone. Again, the price per carat is about to work out a little bit bananas right now. Type A Burmese jadeite, 3 carats. And the price that, and this is your certificate, the price that Matt agreed to last night.
I keep getting told what they are, and I keep shaking my head.
Did I do that? Did I do that? Yes, Matt. Yes, you did. You did do that.
$24.99 for this colour. I can't now. Again, when I see them, when I'm looking at the pieces like that, the prices, I kind of have a list of the carat weights, the pieces. When I finally come to then see the pieces live on air, I think to myself, what am I doing?
Yeah, because you saw these on your computer screen.
Exactly. All I see, and there are no pictures. All I see is just the description, the carat weight. Try and work out a fantastic price per carat. And now I suddenly realised this morning that actually those few beers last night are $24.99. I don't think I can get a crate of beer for $24.99. It's a good crate of beer, but
yeah, QWUP07, and you know it is about your buying power. Yeah. It's not just about your buying power, but you're not. It's sold out. We knew it was going to.
Yeah. And again, I spoke about this yesterday on our sister channel that for us it's about you know, we have accountants in the business who come and talk to us, and actually it tends to be quite difficult to talk to them because they sometimes go, they've seen prices of the different pieces that we sell and they see what it is in the industry and they're like, why are we doing this? And it's, as we just say, we make a great saving when we go to these big trade shows or go through the contacts this year that we've got to get the pieces. We then pass the saving on. We don't hold them back and then go, well, it's 3 times the price in the industry. We get a great saving, then you can get a great saving as well. That means that if this is for you to be making as a business, then it's a fantastic way for you to get involved as well.
Do you remember what I told you about Matt will do things and then think about it later? That's what's happening now.
It's probably not been a good thing in my life, has it?
Matt did these prices last night and he's like, oh, it'll be fine. Now he's on there now, he's thinking, oh, you know the rest of the Bennett clan, Jake will be watching you now, probably screaming at the telly. We'll have a text messages in any minute now. Get him off. What's he doing? We are having the most incredible deals. Please make sure you're buying yourself a treat today. Okay, Matt, where did you go with this? Because you've got another beautiful round, a big, beautiful gemstone with great colour.
Again, great colour throughout, and we're talking great. Look at that for translucency. It's perfect translucency. Colour throughout, the evenness of colour throughout. It's yours today for $22.99.
You rascal!
2.7 carats.
Hang on a minute.
Evenness of colour.
You're giving us the price of agate for jade. What is it's? I know you're saying it's the backlash from the current situation, and that's just how it is. There aren't any gem fairs on. We know two songs.
Exactly, and we're able to take advantage of that and be able to do deals like this. And again, this is all down to Bernard, who we're very close with in terms of the fantastic deals that we can get. But also, a lot of credit has to go. And yes, I'm here with you today talking about the amazing pieces, and for me to see them, it's incredible. A lot of credit has to go to Jake and his buying team for being able to go and to source this, to see this incredible stone, and see what the opportunities we can create for you. And that's what again, we talk about Jake there, but I have to give him a lot of credit because he is the head of the buying team, head of the investment team, and that's exactly what I've got to pay credit to him as well for.
It's teamwork, isn't it? It's teamwork.
Absolutely, exactly.
It really is.
Trust me, when he came and told me what the deal that he was able to get on Burmese jadeite, I showed him this as well. I go, I don't know how you managed to do it. I literally don't know how you managed to do it. But again, it's contacts in the industry and reputation. Yeah, people like Bernard sell jadeite to companies for millions, in the millions, But just our reputation, because they know of the way that we work. That's why, and we'll show you a video of Bernard whenever. Should we have a look at that now?
Yeah, can we see Bernard? Because I've got this image in my head. I want to see Bernard. I want to see exactly the guy you're talking about.
Like I say, doesn't speak fantastic English. So we translated it for you underneath. But this is him talking about the market in the way it is at the moment and how we won't see these deals in future.
Let's take a look then at Bernard and exactly what Matt has just spoken about.
2020年是西方市场买到 A 货翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A 货翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。 我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有一颗翡翠流入到西方市场。
So we are, of course, taking advantage of your contacts, and this is something that we've never had the wealth of before. And I think when you are, our jewellery makers take these incredible gemstones, and now we've got a window into how these gemstones were sourced. So they're going to go ahead and have, a lot of them have like artisan market stalls, and they'll sell their jewellery there. They can then relay all of these stories. I think all of us now are learning, and that just gives us a real wealth when it comes to our piece of jewellery. It's got a soul, it's got a story, and we're giving you crazy prices today. So Matt, now that we've got the cushion that you chose, and again, of course, it's totally natural. It's a lovely shape. The last one that we gave you sold out. In fact, I think all of the jade so far that we've given you has gone and sold out. Little bit smaller, but still a very decent carat weight at 1.7 carats.
Yeah, and the most incredible thing, again, like when I talk about this, is that we mentioned at the start of the hour that most of the time to get this sort of this colour in a stone, it has to be treated to get this green colour that you're seeing. This is completely 100% natural. Let's not forget. This has come out of the ground, natural in that colour, and exactly what you're seeing is what's come out of the ground. It has Mother Nature designed this particular stone. It's incredible for me to be saying this, but for Burmese jadeite, I feel like we've not even touched on the fact that this is Burmese as well,
Yeah,
which
let's
is
talk about
the home of jadeite, and Burma is an incredible country that's brought us some of the most incredible gems, not just jadeite, but when it comes to jadeite, you know what Brazil is to Paraiba tourmaline, what Russia is to alexandrite, we are talking Burma is to jadeite. You know, it has that sort of that class, that ilk that is from Burma. This is yours today for £15.
Yeah, you definitely should have.
For Burmese
you should have done the prices in the morning, but our jewellery makers are loving that.
Yeah, let's.
One day, I told you he would do this, jewellery makers. 1 point, how many carats? 1.7, 1.94 it says there, and then I've got 1.7.
I keep getting fed the prices that I told Tom last night, and I keep doing that wincing face that you did as I first walked in. That it was like
Yeah, I think you should have a strap that just comes along.
I think I only had 3 beers last night.
Yeah. Here's Matt Bennett's phrase, did I do that last night? That's his phrase. $14.99 YDU P65. You didn't have a tattoo like you did last time, so it's fine.
Yeah, didn't quite go that far.
No, you didn't. We've got so many jewellery makers rushing in for this. $14.99 Burmese jadeite. Let me pop it just here because I think this would make such a pretty ring, and I think if and it doesn't matter if you're working with silver or with gold. And remember, it's actually quite hard, isn't it, for us to get big parcels of this gemstone because it goes to the Asian market so quickly, because of its association with wealth, prosperity, and ancient beliefs.
Yeah, if you are able to today and you are in the market for jadeite, if you can get multiples of these, because we won't be able to offer something like this in the future. Again, purely because of, and as Bernard says there, you know, this Type A jadeite always tends to stay in the Far East. It's so treasured over there, and it commands huge prices. Like I said, no trade shows this year, no availability to move to the market. Bernard's offered this incredible opportunity as a one-off. You know, this isn't a deal that we're going to see in the future for Type A Burmese jadeite. We won't be seeing these sort of deals in future. So do try and get multiples of pieces. Maybe if you are making a piece, maybe a ring, a pendant, earrings to match, for example, if you've got a wire. And of course, another good thing to talk about with jadeite is it's one of the toughest stones one of the toughest minerals on the planet. In terms of hardness and durability actually spreads into 2 different things. There's toughness and hardness. Hardness is the resistance to scratching. So the Mohs scale, that's where we talk about diamonds being 10, sapphires being 9, for example. Then there's toughness, which is how tough. And I always used to. It was quite difficult to kind of explain this to. But the hardness is resistance to scratching. Toughness is it's because the chemical compound is so tightly knit together. It's resistance from actually just breaking apart, not the actual scratching. And jadeite is actually one of the toughest stones on the planet. Only second to nephrite, which is of course pretty much its sister gemstone is nephrite. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. But
aren't they?
both. That's kind of jade is the collective term for jadeite and nephrite. both very tough gemstones. So if you are using it to be made into pieces of jewellery, it's one of the toughest stones to be able to use as well.
So an heirloom, that's sold out. I'm seeing buyers with 6 checked out, so well done to you.
Can I read think of my prices from last night yet, Tom? No? Okay.
Well, yeah, but you'll have to go off and come back in an hour because you've got a lot. Okay, a strand of type A jadeite now that Matt has brought to us that we have never seen before. So I'm guessing that Bernard had everything ready, for Tucson and the gem fairs, and then they didn't happen. And that is years of preparation, years of investing his money and his time, and then no show. Yeah.
It's been a remarkable, of course, for everybody. It's touched everybody in the world, the events of this year, and every different industry, all of the different industries in the world, it's touched. But in terms of the gemstone industry, the trade shows that was planned, that was lined up, that was ready, just didn't happen. Just wasn't available to be done. And these are shows that people plan years in advance. But of course, the other thing is this isn't an industry like a computer industry, for example, where you can make 1,000 of something and then the next year go, actually, it sold really well, let's make another 1,000.
It doesn't happen
This is
like
an
that,
industry
is it?
where what have we found? What has Mother Nature been able to bring to us? And let's put all of these shows together. That's the way the gemstone industry works, and very, very difficult times for them. But it does mean that we're able to get these deals like this, where we've got 120 carats of type A jadeite. Again, another time where I look at this and I go, 120 carats. From what I know from the GIA, from what I was trained,
from what we see at
not even
Sotheby's.
possible. Not even possible.
Now you've got 13 pieces on here, and those are 13 individual pieces of jewellery, 13 brooches, 13 rings. Bezel setting with these is going to be ideal for our jewellery makers because you've got lovely thick edges, so we can bring our bezel wire around that nice and easily. We can really get a hold of that with our gallery wire, which we've seen in 18 karat gold, pure 18 karat gold, like solid 18 karat gold.
And what's also in some of these, again, which is spoke about the GIA, is sometimes we've got that mottled effect, which actually, again, in some pieces, in some of these big designer pieces that the big jewellery designers are using, they're using this what we call moss in snow agate. Jadeite, and it is that kind of the sort of the mottling effect. So the great thing about this is you've got a variety of different pieces. Maybe you're looking for like you say, a couple of earrings, some pendants. You can match those up yourself for those. But for 120 carats for Type A,
which is madness, isn't it?
Type A Burmese jadeite. How much did I say? Yeah,
but, maybe
I had more than 3. Maybe I had more than 3
here.
balls.
So that's like having 13 individuals.
Huge pieces as well.
And they're not
they're
dyed.
Nearly 10 carats. Not dyed.
So they're going to keep this colour.
Completely natural. Incredible.
This is a little bit Prince Harry of you. Right.
Maybe for those of you at home, you might think, keep having those beers. Keep having those beers before you want.
$39.99. You do not need any encouragement to keep having that.
$39.99.
$39.99. No, there's 13 on here.
There is 13. What did I do that as price per carat then?
No, there's 14 on here. Sorry, there's 14. 14 Type A Burmese jadeites. How much is that each? If there's 14 on the strand, sorry, not 13. This is very cheeky. Now, remember what Matt said earlier. The GIA gave us that sort of breakdown of what happens that can happen when you buy dyed jadeite.
I've just worked out the price per carat on this now, what we've just done. And I think I might get a call later from Jake going, that Christmas dinner that I'm meant to be having that next week, I don't think it's happening.
Might be a bit awkward.
I'm gonna have to cook my own Christmas dinner. I can't really cook very well. That's about. It's way less than even 50p per carat for natural.
Don't say it out loud.
Type A Burmese jadeite, completely natural. Just think about the pieces that you can make with this, and the multiples of pieces that you can make with your jadeite here. Type A Burmese jadeite.
If you have your argentium and you want to make a bangle like this, you can place one of these on top of that. Now, this is natural Type A Burmese jadeite. This deal, $39.99, this is a typical Matt deal. We shouldn't be giving you this deal. Look at the different colours that you've got here. You've got lots of different colour. I knew.
everything's sold out so far. And I know we've got slightly different here when we're looking at, obviously there's multiples of different sort of patterns on some of these. We've got the design. I want everything to sell out today. If I'm going to be doing these crazy prices, I can only justify it. I can only justify going back to Jake and saying, they've all gone. At least they've all sold out. We'll go lower. We'll make sure they all go. How many have gone so far?
Well over half the stock. Well over half the stock. And I've got loads of unchecked baskets. You've got to check these out now. Why are you doing this? Okay, go on.
I'd say, let's take another £10 off them. Let's take another £10 off. Let's go £29.99. £29.99.
£29.99.
That is £29.99. You're getting 120 carats of Type A natural Burmese jadeite. What I've just done is taken it to 25 pence per carat. 25 pence.
Now, Matt's got friends in the gemstone industry. When he does things like this, he's going to risk that relationship. UNGP94.
A lot of my friends that I studied with were from the Far East, and they all worked for big jewellers in the Far East. They work with a lot of jadeite, and to be able to offer this. I could take this out and offer this to them at these sort of prices because of the way that we work. They work for big jewellery houses out there, but they can't even get deals like this for genuine, natural Burmese jadeite.
And you're going to get an array of those colours. Now, if you are into the healing properties of gemstones, you've got those different tones. Now, that's what you actually want if you're creating like a healing piece or a sensory piece. You want those different tones. So you've got the variety here. Remember, this is all Type A, and it's Burmese jadeite. These are all from Burma. They're absolutely beautiful, and each one...
They've all not gone still. I know there's lots of there. Congratulations, by the way.
Devon's got 4.
Well, Tom just said they've not all gone yet. I want them all to go. This isn't a case of I want half of the stock, 3/4 of the stock, all of them. Take £20. Do it £20. The money that we are hemorrhaging here, I will give it back to Jake on Christmas. There we go. I'll give the money back to Jake.
Okay, I hope Jake's recording this. At $19.99, if that phone goes, I am out of here. UMG.
It's going to get an expensive day for me today, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You're going to regret those beers last night. 120 carats, Type A Burmese jadeite, certified. If you want your certificate of authenticity, you can go back into this. When it's a strand, you can go back into your order after midnight and print it off for free, or you can add it to your order if you want one of the cards. It's 25 pence. £19.99 is your price. And
Can I just take a step back and realise what I've just done?
Yeah, well...
£20 for Type A jadeite. I've just got to take a step back there and realise what we've done.
And you're now it's too late to open the book now. It's too late for the book.
This is my hold on. Let me just read something to try and make myself feel better, but actually...
it's sold out. Thank
that was what we had. Well,
Thank goodness for that.
That's the only thing I can turn around to Jake and say, they're sold out. Even if we did lose something that we can't... Well, again, we're talking prices here that we cannot replace it. 4 times that price, we can't replace these.
I mean, we could have held on to these, but we didn't. We're giving you these incredible deals. Now, I absolutely love... We've got Tanzanite coming up in the next hour. Listen.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming in there and checking what price I sent you on these last night.
Now, these, I think, are ideal for our jewellery makers to just do straight-up bangles with. But these squares work really, really well, again, in individual rings. You've got a lovely, thick edge there, but, of course, you've got Burmese jade. Now, this isn't a gemstone. We don't see jade often in this shape with this kind of faceting. So this is something to be celebrated in itself. Yeah,
and that's another thing. It's actually quite a lustrous gemstone. So you are with that faceting, you are getting quite the scintillation and the not the brilliance, of course, but the lustre off the surface of the gem. I tell you what, ignore what I said to you last night on this one. This is about the same carat weight. Let's match that last piece, shall we?
You've got 19 pieces in here, mind. 19 individual pieces.
That's too late now, isn't it? But it's 110 carats that you're getting, and I'll match the price on the last one. Ignore what I told you last night,
So these are just... hang on a minute. That makes it just over £1 a piece.
Yep. You're the one that put me out as this cheeky person that looks like Prince Harry. Maybe not looks like Prince Harry.
No, you are the Prince Harry of the Bennett family.
Maybe not that bit.
You're the one. I knew this would come back on me. I knew it. You're the one that said, do the bad things that you do and everyone's going to love you. Okay, well, fine. Now, this is why you're going to absolutely love Matt Bennett, because he will give you the price now. He will take the flack for us later. And believe me, Jake will be coming down on Matt.
Trust me,
absolutely.
He might be my brother-in-law, but we do have arguments. Arguments.
Yeah, well, there we go.
Especially when it comes to things like this.
Well, this is a naughty deal, and I just need to make the statement that we cannot ever promise these prices again. We cannot ever guarantee you're going to see a strand like this for the price like that. Definitely bracelets,
this is very
absolutely
unique.
individuals.
A very unique opportunity to be able to get this stone into your collection, and even and I work a lot on all of our channels with gem collectors. Some of the deals that we couldn't even have offered, but on the gem collector stones that we offered on the individual pieces. But when you collect all of these together, even gem collectors out there. Sorry, those of you if you're watching those gem collectors that have come over to watch here on Jewellery Maker, get these while you can, because even if you're just collecting stones, jewellery makers, collectors, you name it, traders, come in for stones like this, because we cannot offer Type A Burmese jadeite like this in future. We cannot do it.
Sold out and gone, luckily. Now, thank goodness. Now, I'm going to give, we're going to go next to, so this is rectangles. So if you've just purchased that strand, right, I'm going to make rings out of this. I think this will make them matching earrings. I think it will also make matching sections in your bangles. And you've got some really deep greens in here. You've got a lovely array, and I know a lot of our jewellery makers buy from us, and they like the different colours if they create sort of crystal healing pieces. I'm not of course pushing for that. It's a belief, it's not a fact. But again, Type A Burmese jadeite. Now you are a rule breaker, Matt. We know that, and now you've set yourself on a path here now. You've set himself up here.
Just so I know, before we do this, what does it cost us to make? We did do the other two for £20, didn't we?
Yeah, shall I count these as well, or will that just, is that
just
don't do that.
Don't do that. For my own sanity, don't do that. £20, right. 19.99 as well on these.
Oh my goodness,
only because, and again, why have I done this? Because let's look at the fact that we started off that with the first strand that I had that I wanted to all sell out. So I took that a lot lower than I'd even planned last night, and even the price that I planned last night were a few beers afterwards. I've just matched the price on all of those. And again, we're talking about Type A Burmese jadeite, incredible stones, and like I said, with these strands that we've got, yes, you've got some of those evenness on some of them. Some of them have the what we call the mossed snow style on them, where it's slightly mottled effect. They both have a place in the market. People like both. We've had mossed snow jade on our sister channel in the past, in this year as well, in our big Burma event. We're able, because of the way that we work, because of what's happened this year, we're able to bring a stone that used to be held in the Far East because of how popular it is out there. It's still as ever as popular out there, but just because of the way that this year's gone, we've been able to get into that market, and we've been able to bring the stones that we never thought we were able to bring, and we've brought them at prices. Like I say, way back when, if I was to look at this, and when I was first learning in 2011. Learning about stones, learning about the jade in 2011. If I'd have thought 100 carats at that point, we'd be talking into the thousands just to get this, to acquire this gemstone. For the Type A, when you look through the GIA book, we're talking Type A jadeite, we're talking that beautiful translucency, and we're talking about, at the end of the day, one of the most revered, one of the most sought after gems on the planet, and it's completely natural, and it's 20 quid.
And you've got to appreciate what you're getting here. It is such a ridiculously low deal. If you're making mindful jewellery, this needs to go to you. And because if you are associating different colours with, for different reasons in mindful jewellery, you need that whiter jade. You need those different shades because they all symbolise something different in your mindful pieces. At $19.99, I don't ever think we're going to see deals like this again. It is a sensational deal, And again, I have to keep making this statement, and this is just to cover us. We cannot guarantee these prices ever again. When you see them and they're live and they're on the screen, just know this could be the only opportunity you're ever going to get jade this affordable. Now, Matt, you made a bundle, I'm just hearing. Okay, I'm going to find it. So,
just for being able to get the hold of the variety, different sizes, and actually to get this. And when we talk about the pieces that we just had just then, we had the faceted, those that are faceted. I wanted to make this where I've seen, like I say, I've seen necklaces, I've seen jadeite necklaces and pieces in the past.
Well, it was rounds that went at that price, wasn't it?
Sell in the millions of dollars. Sell in the millions of dollars. 9.3 million this necklace at auction. And yes, that has, but again, it has the fantastic translucency, it has a beautiful colour, but again, very large jadeites of this sort of colour, and these are more pieces that are found in the industry. You can see here as well, this one's not an evenness of colour throughout, but doesn't have a price on this particular one. But again, these are all revered stones that the GIA have put in their books. 116,000 for the more the bangle for the white, and that again, it's a mottled colour. We're talking about a stone that we can see and yield in the industry many millions of dollars. Many millions of dollars. I've just seen it there, and I wanted to be able to bring you a strand where you can make a similar style necklace. By the way, if you have just tuned in, that necklace, by the way, if you wanted to look at it and create something very similar to it, it's called the Doubly Fortunate necklace. If I show it close up for you as well, just the writing as well, you can see the Doubly Fortunate. It's called the necklace. It's called the Doubly Fortunate. It's off of 9.3 million. So if you have a look online, if you search online for that necklace and look at the design with it and look at how it's designed and how it's been put together, you can create your own Doubly Fortunate necklace.
Absolutely.
And again, I'm not trying to say it's going to go for $9 million, for example, but these are the sort of pieces that you can bring into your collection. That evenness of colour throughout the stone, throughout each individual stone, that translucency that you've got, and these are the pieces that you can see.
They are fabulous quality. And you know, so many of our jewellery makers make to sell. And the record high is $27.4 million Sotheby's auction for rounds with a Cartier clasp for rounds in a very short necklace. Now, that's not saying, like Matt said, you're not going to be charging millions. You're not Cartier. You know,
this is slightly lighter in colour, but again, this is the gemstone that is so revered and actually one of the highest valued gemstones on our planet. It's completely natural. It's Burmese, which you know gives it an extra. Again, the reason for it is because the quality that comes out of Burma. And that's why when at a location specific, it's the quality that comes out. A lot of the stuff that the stones that I've seen out of Guatemala, out of China, don't have that perfect colour throughout the whole entire piece. Already, to have both of these strands at less than £100, I think is incredible.
Especially when we just heard how much this can auction for. We're not saying you're going to sell yours for millions. We're not going to say you're going to sell yours for thousands, but you can sell it for hundreds. I mean, you could make a whole suite of jewellery, and it could be £150 if you want.
Well, you know, when you are talking about the pieces that you've made and the pieces that you're going to sell, talk to them about the quality in terms of the value that you're getting. Yeah. Talk to them about the fact that the colour is even throughout the stones. Talk to them about the fact. Once I find it in the book, I should have really planned this and put notes in where it is. Think about the transparency of the stone that you're about to get, the translucency. Think about that in terms of the value. Tell them the fact that this is Burmese natural jade. The next thing I was going to talk about when I found it is the fact that it is completely natural, and that tends to really put the price up massively in the industry.
Well, we know then it's going to be that price, that colour forever. It's going to be therefore an heirloom piece, and of course it is in a lot of the Asian cultures. This is given as a wedding gift because it's the gemstone of good fortune. This is definitely an opportunity for you to be making your mindfulness pieces. It's definitely going to be a sensory piece.
Now, how many bundles did I put together, Tom? 100. It was just 100. I thought this was a lot more limited than if I could have brought 500 of these, they'd have gone instantly at the price that we're going to do. If we could have done more, then I would have done. Like I said earlier, that's the trick with the gemstone industry. We can't just go and go. Actually, we'll make 1,000 of them because that's what We'll just go and get some more. We'll go to the local. Like I said, with the computers, we'll just go to the local technological shop. Don't know what they are, but they might
These
not
aren't
exist.
manufactured.
But we'll just go there.
We'll go to that technological place.
And we'll just go buy another 1,000 more. We'll just go and add another 1,000 in. We can't do that with gemstones.
We certainly can't.
For both of these, like I say, very, very limited. They're going to go instantly, especially when I say £61 is an amazing deal. Yours today, they're $39.99. $39.99 for those beautiful...
£20 a strand.
Yep.
£20 a strand, whopping carat weight, totally natural, massive potential profit maker for you, jewellery makers. You get to make jadeite bracelets, jadeite suites of jewellery, and because you've got those two different sizes of rounds, you've got your necklaces, you've then got your bracelets, you've got your matching earrings, you've got your graduating pieces. We've got some jewellery that's been made up using this.
Imagine the pieces you can make on these.
Beautiful.
And incredible to be able to get this. Now, like I said, don't forget, these are huge carat weights. So you see 10 mil and 8 mil round again, so you can get that variety. I think the earrings have got the 8 mil and the 10 mil there as well, as you can see on screen. With those graduation, the opportunities are endless. And to get there 580 carats in total of Burmese Type A jadeite, that's a giveaway deal.
It's a total giveaway, and again, I've got to let you know, our price per carat weight here will never be guaranteed again. I have to keep telling you that statement because we really must make it clear that these are not everyday prices. This is it is off the effect of COVID, as Matt explained to us. This is something that Bernard was able to offer us, and this really isn't something that we are ever on the understanding is going to be
that's ever going to be able to be done again. And whilst it has been a tough year for a lot, and it has been tough, but this is a great way that we can kind of try and help make something out of it. We can try and we can bring something that was never normally available. Burmese jadeite, never normally available for us in this sort of quality of the evenness of colour. And now for this year and this year only, really, because of the way the world is, we're able to do it.
Indeed, and we've never seen, outside of Gemporia, prices like this for jadeite. We've never seen quantities like this for jadeite, and that is just down to the buying power you have.
580 carats, that is incredible.
It's amazing. Down to the teamwork that is Jake and Matt together bringing us these incredible deals. $39.99 already. So many of you, most of you have got 3s, 4s, 2s in your baskets. When we first bought you jadeite in, the average price for a 10mm round strand was just under £90. And do you know what? That is correct. That is the correct price. We're part of Gemporia. We are getting the backlash of that amazing effect. We are getting the fabulous deals, but not just the fabulous deals, bigger quantities. That is only because of the relationships that Gemporia have formed outside of Jewellery Maker, together with their contacts like Bernard. And of course, with your knowledge, you know what you're looking for, you know what you've got here, you've studied this, you're qualified, you've grown up with these gemstones. So we're getting that incredible wealth of knowledge, and it is a wealth, and it truly is. You're already fantastic at designing your jewellery makers. Now we're getting the wealth of knowledge from Matt.
And for those of you that do have artisanal and you do sell the pieces on, it's so important for me to be here and to bring that knowledge with you, because at the end of the day, the reason that we do this is we want the consumer, we want the final, and we talk about this on our sister channel a lot, we want you to have the knowledge of the piece of where it's come from. A lot of time in the big jewellery stores that I often do a lot of, I do this quite a lot, I go around jewellery stores, obviously not this year with what's going on, but I go and I ask questions about what the piece that they've got, and the knowledge isn't there. Well, for me, the final consumer should really know, really understand, because it is a gemstone that's come out of Mother Nature. It's not something that's been made in a lab. That knowledge and that empowerment and the story of the stone, the history of the stone is really important. So it's important that we pass that on. If you are selling the pieces on, it is important that you pass on that knowledge. In my opinion,
I think it's important to have the knowledge in the first place, because often that doesn't come with
other sources. When you're buying gemstones from other sources, not only do you not get that knowledge, I don't think you get that trust.
Yeah.
And the thing is, our jewellery makers are getting to meet you. They're getting to meet Jake. They're getting to meet Toby and Dave and of course your dad. You know, there's that trust because we see you've studied. We see you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a passion. It's a passion that has been embraced within the entire Gemporia umbrella. The whole of the company is all embraced on this empowerment of knowledge and people knowing what they're getting hold of. And especially when it comes to something like jadeite, which that empowerment of the completely natural stones that we're getting is so important.
So important, and you are going bananas for this. I've got to let you know that this deal is incredibly limited stock. Now, I just want to have a little talk to you about the phone line queues. Please stay there. If you are experiencing a queue, stay where you are. Hit number 1. If you don't have to talk to a human being, hit number 1. It'll take you through the automated system. I know I can see the queues, and I can only apologise. I'm so sorry. We are trying to get to your calls as soon as we can. We are incredibly busy. It is a free phone number. It's an award-winning call centre. Their knowledge is, and that is something again that's really important under the umbrella of Gemporia. Something that is not just important on camera, but throughout the company. So you've really got that trust. But I just wanted to let you know we are experiencing large queues. The quickest way to shop, of course, is the app. Now, we have got something that you're going to go wild for, because to embellish your pieces, and seed beading is so huge in the jewellery making world. It's something that gives us that absolute sparkle, that utter sparkle. It's something that allows us to embroider as crafters are. And if you want to make an embroidered piece and it's jewellery, that is just a wonderful thing to offer. Brooches, things like that. I know this is going to be a sensational deal.
Yeah, and I
don't think I've ever seen jadeite like this before.
Absolutely, and like I say, it's important to have that graduation of different sizes in the pieces. If you add the earrings, for example, I think we've got some of these fantastic pieces in, and again, just a simple bracelet such as this. Faceted as well, like I said, it's got that fantastic lustre on the stone that you saw on the video there that we got earlier, and you can see here as well. That lustre as the stone is moving around around. It really does bring out another element to the gem, another element to jadeite, the lustre that you're seeing off the surface, because it's had that faceting work as well. And again, like I said, the evenness of colour throughout the stone, the translucency on these pieces is incredible as well. Again, just as a bracelet there, as you see. These
are really packing a punch. Now, we had a bigger quantity of these. I know that when I spoke to Tom this morning, he said, I think this is the one we have got the big quantity of, is this strand. Now, if you need that finesse in the detail of your pieces, if you want to keep that integrity of your jewellery being jadeite throughout as a gemstone piece, then this is essential to you. I have no idea what Matt's going to do price-wise here. I can only imagine. Let's just tell Jake to go out of the room if he's watching. Let's just tell your sister to put cartoons on for the kids at the moment, because Matt is definitely going to do something cheeky.
We talk about this and we say it and we say it in a sort of laughing matter in terms of Jake not watching the stuff, but he is just as excited as I am, as you will be at home when we bring this price, because this is what we're about. This is what it's all about, and we don't bring these pieces and hold the prices really high. We cut out the middleman. We go straight to the biggest jadeite distributor that we know worldwide, and bring you these incredible deals to get the stones that you want into your collection and the stones that you want to sell with the pieces that you make as well. This for me is one of those. Yes, we've got the larger piece that we've had earlier. This is one that I think really sets off the finished piece of jewellery that I've seen here as well. So I'm pretty much we have got a huge quantity available. I'm practically going to give these away. Practically giving these away for the value of jadeite that you're getting on this piece.
I like the way you just tried to bring Jake in. Oh no, yeah, Jake loves these deals.
He does. Don't get me wrong. Of course he does. Of course he does. And the reason we do is because altogether, our end goal is getting genuine gemstones out there to everybody in the world.
Yeah.
Yours today it's a huge quantity. It is a huge quantity.
What are you going to do?
We're taking it less than £10.
A pocket money price. You're making jadeite a pocket money price.
It's yours today, and all 300 are going to go here. I'd said under £110. So I mean, the phone lines have gone crazy, I'm sure already. Not just
We've already got
either.
queues on the phone lines anyway.
Don't worry, I did want the call. I was with the call centre this morning chatting to the management team before I came over, knowing that we had 300 Burmese jadeite bracelets, not for $9.99, for $7.99. Again, just that on its own as a Burmese jadeite bracelet.
Well, actually, Matt, you can make 2 bracelets out of this strand.
Yep.
So if you're putting, we've got so many brand new customers, so many.
We wouldn't even. I don't think we'd even be able to offer the bracelets ourselves on Gemporia at this price.
Unbelievable, $7.99. Can you please add 4 to my? I know that I'm not supposed to do that out loud. KHNV27.
And by the way, quite important, and I know sometimes this happens. I forgot to tell the call centre this morning to restrict the amount that you buy.
It's not one per customer.
Sometimes when we bring pieces like this and rare stones such as jadeite at the prices that we are doing, we tend to put a limit on the order because we know so many people will just buy 20s, 30s, 40s, especially when you've got some jewellery to be making at home. There's no limit. There's no limit.
You're getting sparkle, you're getting clarity.
I would actually not be surprised if one big jewellery maker or one big trader came in and took all 300 of those because of the price that we've just done.
Well, when I'm seeing names here, but they're flashing so quickly because there's so many. 3s, 5s, 4s. I've got and all over the world. You're shopping. It's 1p&p even.
Yeah, we can't replace deals like this on your screen because it's purely because of the way that this year has gone.
I cannot believe we're getting this opportunity. If you're creating sensory pieces, if you're creating stacker jewellery, if you're using these for spaces in between your pearls or in between the larger jadeite rounds that we had, if you're doing the kiss cross design with jadeite, that price we're giving you though, can I just we've got a bead shop near where I live in Letchworth Garden City. If you live near there, you'll know. You can get glass strands of seed beads for £8, and we're doing jade for $7.99.
How
do we justify this?
That's one of the crazy things about this is we, we talk about the competitor stones in this and costume jewellery, glass, plastics, like you say. Don't get me wrong. There is a market for we're not interested in glass or plastics. There is a market for that out there. People do buy
there
that.
Is, yeah.
However, if the knowledge is out there that genuine gems, genuine jadeite that has been and natural has come out of the ground, people will tend to probably, and especially at these sort of prices,
they'll go for that.
And I think the reason being, and we do gems like this, people probably think you talk a jadeite, you talk something that's a genuine gemstone. People probably think, I can only afford the synthetic stones, plastics, and glass. That's probably what they think they can only afford.
Yeah.
Well, we're able to bring these genuine, natural gemstones available for you at an incredible price.
A really incredible price. 6s, 5s, 4s. I don't think anybody's only bought one of these. If it's within your budget today, to grab at $7.99, this is a pocket money price. And again, I need to tell you, we are not going to be able to guarantee these prices again. It is absolutely just, it's what happened as the situation has been over the last, since April. This has happened because off the back of the gem fairs being cancelled, Bernard having
and next year's
incredible,
have as well.
They have.
Tucson and Hong Kong.
I was supposed to be going to Tucson.
Oh, were you?
I wanted to cry when I got that message saying,
I'm not going to stand here and say it's an awesome time as well either, because
because I was going with Jake and Angeline, and we were supposed to be going. I was like so gassed for
Tucson
it.
Tucson's
the best
a great
one.
gem.
Everyone says
Tucson's a great gem fair.
I am so upset.
Tucson's a great. I'm not trying to make you feel bad about the fact that you can't go now, but yeah, it's a great gem fair. Great gem fair.
Thanks for that.
Sorry.
That's fine. Now, listen, but it is about, because of course everybody was waiting. We were going in January. It was only in January. We were supposed to be going. Only just got cancelled. So they must have this whole load.
Everything that's been unearthed over the last few years is kind of almost had a bit of a stop now. Luckily, we do have, like I said, the contacts that we can go directly for, and it's also the trust. And the reason that a lot of these gem fairs happen is because you want to see the pieces there that they're up front, and we go to them to the shows to ensure that But we have a lot of trust in and we know the people that we buy from. We know the quality that if they say a certain quality, it's the quality that we'll get.
And that's because you've built those relationships up, you know.
And we build a trust with the people that the stones come from, with the miners, with some of the cutting houses. We build up that relationship that we have trust in them, that the pieces that they say that we're going to get is the piece that they've got.
Now we've got here an opportunity. You've got 3 different sizes, 3 or 4 different sizes on one, graduating from 4mm around the back all the way to that very large stone at the front, which is about a 12mm. So what we've got here is graduations, which means that instead of having to buy lots of separate strands to get all those different sizes, you've got it all in one strand. Great colour that I'm seeing, perfect rounds, opportunity to do that classic knotting technique. But you can see these seem to glow. I love this strand, and I love that it's graduated for you.
Again, you've got that fantastic translucency. And what's really important about that, again, is we talk about that evenness of colour. If you look at each individual stone, it has that evenness of colour. What's also important on this particular strand that you're seeing here, all of those colours, you know, some of the pieces that we brought to you a little bit early on had different colours, so you can make different pieces. With this one, if you wanted to go straight into making it into a necklace, the colours we've already done that for you. Evenly match those colours around the whole entire piece. You know, there's no differentiation. Easy for me to say.
It's those beers again. They've got a lot to answer for, those beers, haven't they, Matt?
Already less than £100. Again, any jadeite, any Burmese jadeite for less than £100 is exceptional, especially when we're talking 100 carats. This for you today, though. I know we've not got many of these, have we? So it's £29.99. £29.99. Again, like I say, that evenness of colour throughout the whole entire piece. Yeah, it's a ready-made necklace.
We were giving earlier on, we were doing clasps at ridiculous prices. If there's some left on the web, go and get them. This belongs in a jeweller's window, and it's got that lovely Onassis style of graduation there, which is so in again now, isn't it? Doing the classic pearl knot with these would look incredible. You could take some of the smaller ones and put them in a matching pair of earrings. What I've done to put it on here, because you might be thinking it is a finished piece, I just twisted it on. So just taking 4 of them and putting them in earrings, or making stud earrings. We gave you those findings to make your stud earrings with earlier on. You've got a suite of jewellery. Now, again, you've got to think about how much you're going to sell this on for. And already, when we started this at just under £70, it was a super price.
Yeah, and like I say, we could have been here today, and we could have kept everything at those prices of $79.99. I have no question at all that those sort of prices, this is genuine natural Burmese jade. I have no question that they would have gone at this price. However, we're not about that. We, again, like I said earlier, if we've managed to get a fantastic deal, we pass that on. We pass that deal on. It's not about, oh look, we've made a great deal, let's make ourselves lots of money and use that.
But
it's not about how much we can get. It's making sure It's making sure that you're out there, get as many pieces as you can, as many pieces into your collection. That's what we've done for 16 years on our sister channel. For ever since we've been in the gem world, as our family's ever been in the gem world, it's always been about making sure that we get the knowledge, we get these gemstones out into the world.
Yeah, that's always been a massive passion of your dad's, hasn't it? Have been like he wants to make people aware of these incredible gemstones. It's not just about the gemstones that we grow up, learning about.
We want to pass on the knowledge. We want people to own incredible stones, and we want people to own natural Burmese jadeite. You know, it's something that before this year it wasn't even in our vaults. It wasn't even in the museum. Because of the way we've got it, we've added a lot of this to the museum this year because it wasn't something that was available to us. Because we can now get it. It's now available for us to get because of the way this year's gone. You can do that as well. You can add to your own personal collection, your own personal museum, or you can sell them on.
I've got a mixed strand this time, so I've got some tiger's eye with some jade, and the jadeite here is, you've got some really deep pieces, and then you've got some lighter pieces. But this is a lovely combination. And to be honest, you'd have to buy 2 separate strands to get these 2 gemstones. So I think even if you're going to take this apart and put some to one side, and that's going to go in your fun jewellery, then your jadeite's going to go in your high-end pieces. That's your prerogative as a jewellery maker. But you've got Burmese jade and pink tiger's eye here.
Yeah, and again, if we're talking the Burmese jade that we see here, it's that perfect and those colours that you get, not just the colours, the translucency, but also that evenness of colour throughout the pieces, the piece as well. And then that beautiful, that's a real vibrant magenta sort of colour in the tiger's eye, isn't it? It's again
gorgeous.
And a stone there with tiger's eye, of course, a stone that's one of the most phenomenal, a stone of phenomena. You can see it instantly there. That chatoyancy is what we call it. The way the light reflects with the light to bring out that chatoyancy, with those inclusions in the silk within, the silk inclusions within, to bring out that chatoyant effect, the sort of cat's eye effect across the surface of the stone that you can see.
I think this is a real meditation piece for those of our jewellery makers out there that make sensory jewellery or mindful jewellery. A lot of us associate gemstones with meditation, and if you're doing that, you've got two protector stones, you've got one of courage, one of prosperity. So those are two really important messages that I know that you like to put out there if you are healing. Ollie knew that by chance. So you've got, so tiger's eye it gives you courage. And you have got there as well the gemstone of prosperity and good luck and good fortune. That's what of course.
This wasn't one that I saw last night when I made the price. If I'm honest,
you didn't see this?
No, because I was just looking at Burmese. I was just looking at Burmese jade pieces, and I didn't see there was one with the pink tiger's eye. So I suppose I've got to do this on the spot, haven't I? A little bit. Got to do this one a little bit more on the spot.
Okay. What's he going to do? There's no beers involved.
Yeah, that's true.
Time.
That's true. If you can get me a beer, no, I'm joking. How much it cost us to make? Oh, go on then. Let's do.
Go on, Matt.
Say that again.
Go on, Matt. Let's see how cheeky Matt Bennett is today.
All right. $14.99. £15.
Thank you.
That's
there
incredible.
He goes.
You've still got genuine quality Burmese jadeite. You've got incredible, and again, I love the colour. I love the colour on that pink. Like I say, if you want to make a piece of jewellery with the pink tiger's eye and the Burmese jade, we basically just brought you two strands for the price of one. That's what it feels like. Two different gems.
And you know what? These have been knotted. That takes hours. And Jewellery Makers, it's done for you. If you're doing your rosary pieces, if you're doing your mala pieces, mala necklaces are hugely popular, and this is done for you. All you would do then is take one big jade and then tassel the end of it. I had a tassel near me, so I know that if you want to do a mala, you need a tassel afterwards. So you would then put like a big tassel. I've got a big tassel here. You wouldn't have it in that colour, obviously, but we have got an example of a mala style necklace for you. That would be ideal with your guru beads. You've got such scope for design, and when you've got options. You've got two colours here. You've got scope for design. You've got options. You've got some jewellery that you can put as sensory jewellery, as mindfulness jewellery, but you've also got a little bit of fun and quirkiness with the tiger's eye. You can put that on the side, and then you can separate and put your one whole piece of jadeite jewellery if you want to. And the thing is, to have the option to do that is lovely. 2 stones for one price. And again, going back to the main point for me here, yes, the pink tiger's eye looks beautiful. The Burmese jade is just incredible. That's the icing on the cake there for that, isn't it? Now, loads of you have gone for that one. I am going to give you one more jadeite. Well, Matt is going to give you one more jadeite. We've got tanzanite coming up soon. Now, which one shall... okay. We've got some 8mm. Oh, I love these because they're the perfect stretchy bracelets. I actually wear jadeite all the time, but mine's quite light, and I wear it just because, it's the gemstone of good fortune. So I better have it on me just in case, that is a true myth and legend. But the first thing I see about this is you've got the most amazing colours in it. Look at that piece there. Ooh, that is beautiful. Yeah. And again, I like mindful jewellery. I'm into that kind of thing. You know me, I'm a little bit quirky. So I like the different colours of it because they all represent different things in that healing industry. Now, Ols has got something that he wants to show us. And it's at the start of Bernard's VT. We just want to show you. Oh, look! And then look at the colour we've got here.
And again, this is part of the piece that this is again from the video that we brought from Bernard and the video that we showed you a little bit earlier on, and basically that was him talking about him in one of the markets, talking about the fact that that's where most of the jadeite sort of lives, and that's where it stays. It's found in the Far East. It tends to stay there at extortionate prices. $9 million sort of prices in the piece that we saw in the GIA book there. even more than that in the gemstone, in the gem world, what this gemstone can command. You've got natural type A jadeite. It's incredibly rare. It's incredibly difficult to get this completely natural. Evenness of colour throughout the whole entire piece. 220 carats for you here. £30.
Excellent. Make sure you're quick on this one because you've got, do you know what? Well, actually, I'm just going to show you how long the strand is because I do have my... Look how long this strand is, and Matt's just giving you that price. He didn't see that because I had it around. You've got a whopping 220 carats. These are 8mm on the nose, so you can work out exactly your carat weight per gemstone here. Really good drill holes on them because it's a very tough, hard gemstones. You know that anyway because you can trace big pieces of jadeite back for centuries and centuries, so it just goes to show how durable this gemstone is. The colour, I've got some that I'm just instantly drawn to, and look, you've got that incredible colour, that beautiful tone, and that evenness throughout this. And around for our jewellery makers is so easy to use.
And that for me is the most important thing, that evenness of colour throughout each individual piece. Yes, there may be a slightly different shade on some of the pieces there, but in terms of each individual stone itself, each individual of those round beads has that perfect colour throughout the whole entire piece. There's no mottling, there's not what we call the moss in snow sort of style, which can be very sought after in the industry as well. Don't get me wrong, but these pieces are the pieces that have a pure colour throughout the whole entire piece.
The mottled effect, people want that for their certain designs, don't they? Sharon's just sent in, thank you. I do mindfulness class for home carers, and this is great to have at a great price. Sharon, what an amazing thing to do. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. That's the most important thing. And again, that is another reason why we do this for stories like that, because it's all about helping one another out, and especially at the time and the moment. So yeah, more these thank us, but thank you for what you do in the world as well, which is at the end of the day, we're the final, like I said, it's the final consumer who gets hold of this piece, that gets hold of the knowledge, and that's why I really wanted to bring this over to you as well, to be able to bring you this knowledge and what you can pass on to those people as well that do end up with the final piece of jewellery.
Well, those crystal hues out there do love jadeite, and I am mad into that. I always tell you, my grandma was a white witch. Collector in Lanarkshire, she was, and she taught me stuff like that. Says, thank you so much for all at Gemporia for these bargains and helping us through a bad year. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to all as well. I found it crazy.
Don't call her a witch,
only a week to go, isn't it, till Christmas? But I better start my Christmas shopping soon, don't I?
You haven't started your Christmas shopping?
I kind of
it's too late. You're just going to have to give them money in a card now. Now we've only got half an hour of Matt Bennett, so we're going to now give you our deal of the day.
This is the pieces that I've seen. Incredible.
They really are incredible. We're only going to a break to just quickly swap our boxes over, because look at this tanzanite. Look at the colour. Your deal of the day is about to become yours, but at a Matt Bennett, aka Prince Harry, price. You're going to get this cabochon at a Matt Bennett cheeky price. You cannot miss these deals. I'm good to go straight. We can go straight if you want. We're going to have a quick break and then we'll be back. Literally, we've just got to change some things over. If you, honestly, the deals that we are about to give you are insane. I'll see you after this.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic. So join us For a glass of boxed fizz, I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You're watching Jewellery Maker, and you are joined by myself, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Matt Bennett, who we are absolutely delighted to have on our screens, particularly when we bring you our deal of the day. So, Matt, the deal of the day has to be the biggest deal of the day, hence its title.
Yeah.
I am a little bit nervous about this because we've got tanzanite, and I know that you have been given it. Like during the break, Matt was literally like, "Oh, I am in some trouble. I'm in some trouble. I'm going to have to make up for this."
Really looked after me on my debut today, because to be able to bring you jadeite, and for me to then be able to bring you tanzanite, and not any tanzanite. This is incredible colour.
Isn't it?
This is incredible colour.
It's such a beautiful strand, and you know, the thing about having drops, and they're so delicately drill holed at the top, we have got so many options in how we're going to place these in our jewellery. But we've got to imagine if these were just individual gemstones that you were bringing us, how much they would cost as individuals. And you've got such a lot on the strand. The colour saturation you can see is true, deep, beautiful blue, and you can see that pleochroism.
With the natural looking, kind of with the pieces that have the inclusions within. For some reason, and I don't know why, in the gem world, in the GIA world, they don't grade tanzanite in terms of colour when we have the pieces such as this. For me, easily that colour is AA grade. Easily, and that's from me, who I'm normally very conservative with the grading. Elsewhere, people will probably call this AAA grade tanzanite in terms of the colour. Why? Because it has that intensity of blue. There is and this, by the way, there is so much tanzanite in the world that does have nowhere near the colour of this. The vast majority of tanzanite, I call it tanza white. There's a lot of tanzanite in this world that is just completely colourless. I say completely colourless. It has maybe a tiny speckle of blue. But these are top quality in terms of their colour. They are at least minimum AA graded tanzanite on these because of that colour, because of that tone and saturation, because of the depth of colour within the piece. You've got at least AA grade, in my opinion. Like I say, for some reason it's not official. The GIS, we don't have grading on included tanzanite. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know the answer. But in terms of the colour, and this is why I don't understand it, because we're talking about colour. We're talking about the colour, not the clarity. We're talking about the colour. That's what we grade tanzanite based on. And this, for me, this colour is your AA graded tanzanite in terms of the colour. Like I said, I can't officially give it that grading because of the fact that it's the included material. I don't know why we don't, but I tell you what, for the colour that you're getting, which is the most important thing. Why do we love tanzanite? Because it is the most perfect blue colour especially when you've got this grade as well.
Well, and we know we want to own something that possibly one day will be, only available to us second hand. We'll be able to get this. Now, Matt, this has got to be, you've grown up with this gemstone. You've grown up knowing how special it is. But not a lot of people have grown up and seen the way that this gemstone has evolved, the things this gemstone has ignited in the jewellery industry, and it really has ignited something special. We've seen, you walk into Tiffany & Co. and you will see the most exquisite pieces. You go into Chopard, you go into any of the big jewellers, you'll see tanzanite, and it has somewhat taken over the jewellery industry. We know that. Absolutely.
And you say about that, I was very lucky when I was growing up. The remarkable stone around then was Russian Alexandrite. That was kind of the main, Russian Alexandrite being the most incredible Alexandrite that I've ever seen. I could only dream of not even owning one. I can only dream of seeing one now in the industry. There is none. The mine's completely depleted years and years ago for Russian Alexandrite. And that is exactly what, at the time what we were saying about Russian Alexandrites, at some point, this is not going to be available anymore. This was back at least 10 years ago that we were able to offer, probably even more than that, maybe 10, 15 years ago, that we were able to offer Russian Alexandrite. Once that deposit had completely depleted, like I say now, I can only dream now of seeing a Russian Alexandrite. Tanzanite, one location gem, exactly the same sort of story, I think, in my opinion, is going to happen. We're going to talk about it, and we were talking about Russian Alexandrite at the time. We were talking about a stone that we weren't, that wasn't going to be able to be seen. Again, now it isn't. Tanzanite, it isn't going to be around forever. Now is a great time to be able to get hold, and especially in these sort of grades, because once there is completely no more tanzanite in the world, the price will go up for all tanzanite, but especially in this colour, this colour grading. Well,
it's that beautiful blue, and you just said, you've seen so much tanzanite in the industry. It is your business, this is your industry, so you have seen all types, all forms of tanzanite. This colour, at the price on your screen just now, is a super deal.
For 22 carats.
You've got a huge carat weight, an incredible true depth of blue, and it really is a super price, a very competitive price at $129.99.
Yeah,
you can get this gemstone at top jewellers. Yeah,
the necklace that you're seeing on your screen there. Again, I can only dream of being able to make pieces of jewellery like as good as the made here, and the pieces that I know that I've seen that you make at home. The pieces that you make are incredible, and imagine pieces like this. Like you say, imagine seeing this in a jewellery store and the sort of prices for this grade, for this quality and colour of tanzanite.
And putting this with pearls is just the ideal option. If you want to make it, maybe your New Year's resolution as a jewellery maker is to branch out into bridal jewellery. This is definitely a strand that's going to create that bridal jewellery, that heirloom piece. But realistic, you only need 3 of these, one in each ear and one on a pendant to make a suite of jewellery. I'm going to count these. You've got, I guess the colour would carry it. It's strong enough to make a big impact, but give you that air of elegance. Matt, talk to us about price while I give them a count.
Yeah, now this is something that again, for the grading that you're getting, for the quality of the colour that you're getting, the colour that you're seeing on these pieces, like I say, you and at the end of the day, yes, I'm lucky enough to be trained by the JIA as a gemologist. I'm lucky enough to be able to grade these colours. But even yourself at home, and I know a lot of you are savvy gem buyers, and you know what grade that you're seeing here. You know the colour, the quality of the colour that you're seeing. You don't need a gemologist or somebody to tell you that this is a great grade in terms of the colour. You can see that for yourself as well. Now, $129.99, I think is a phenomenal deal for 22 carats of tanzanite of this grade of colour. However, I know this is my debut here on Jewellery Maker today. It's my first ever deal of the day here on Jewellery Maker, and I want to make sure that we bring this to as many people as possible. How many did we have of these in total? 148, yeah, not enough at the price that we're going to do. Again, I should have limited this in terms of how many people can get hold of one. We are going to take it less than £100, and way less than £100. For this grade, for the beautiful colour that you're getting, this double A grade, 148 was it? 148 of you.
13 maybe on less the strand.
How many?
At 30, sorry. 30 on the strand.
30 pieces on the strand, 30 pieces on the strand. Those of you, I say 148 people, I know once I bring this price in, people are going to multi-buy. You're going to get lots of people coming in for more than one, more than two. Just remind me what I put on the sheet last night. I know I shouldn't have. like I said, I did the prices yesterday.
I've just heard that.
I'm just thinking about it myself. 99.99 is what I would have done.
I just want to disassociate myself with this
beers.
price.
I said 50 quid. There you go. There you go. I'll blame him beers.
I had a few beers. Well, you're going to hear that a lot from Matt. Sorry, I had a few beers.
Most expensive beer that I ever drank, that was, I think.
Oh my goodness me. And you're talking about that true depth of colour and how that you've seen other tanzanite on the market at big prices. And you were calling it Tanza White. We have got 10. You've got 30.
That's just over £2 per tanzanite. And like you said, this isn't Tanza White. This is what I would class as. It's not. It can't be official because because of the clarity. It's double A grade. Is it?
It's double A grading in terms of colour. You think?
Oh, and it's less than
£1.66 a gemstone.
It's less than £2 per gemstone. Anyway,
sorry, I do that. I do like to count
the deals that we've made. I can only imagine the deals that you could now pass on and the savings that you can make with the great pieces of jewellery that you're making. The pieces that you're going to be able to make are endless with this.
Well, just imagine the credentials you're going to have as a jewellery maker that offers bridal jewellery, that you've got tanzanite. If you're going to a bridal fair, touch wood, when they are back open again, you're going to wedding fairs and you are a jewellery maker and you're one of the only ones, probably the only one, that has got tanzanite in the collection, and you've got 10 suites of jewellery here if you're using 3 loose gemstones.
Yeah, it's incredible. Over half of these have blitzed out, haven't they? Gone straight away.
Half the stock.
But not all of them. I want every single piece to go. If I'm going to come and do a deal, of the day, let's make sure. We've only got 20 minutes left, which I'm not very great with timekeeping. What did this cost us, mate, Tom?
Okay. I've got 30. Don't forget, I have got 30 on here. That's already a really low price, though. Sorry. Okay. No.
Merry Christmas. Take it to
they're going to see. You have to let him do what he wants to do.
£1 a stone. I'm just trying to work that out in my head as I'm saying it. Well, I'm being pressured into this.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm scared of this price. I'm more scared of you are of the It's a Small World ride of this price. £30 on the nose, CXJ V54. Matt's petrified of that. So if you ever think, no, he's gone too far, just start singing It's a Small World after all, and he might stop. £30 on the nose. That's one of my Matt facts. And you want more, text us in.
You definitely did some digging about my about many facts about me this week,
He's purposely worn tight jeans today so that you can't see his calf, so that I can't say we want to see that tattoo. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go onto my social media page and have a look. I am Jenny Cleary presenter. Go and have a look and click on the little VT that we did of Matt and me asking him questions.
£30 for tanzanite. Stop talking about tattoos.
£30 for I'm scared of that price. You know how you hate cucumbers. I'm scared of that price. He's also scared of cucumbers.
But
CXJ.
I am right in cucumbers, and I've actually found more people that don't like cucumbers than you might think. Anyway.
I don't know what's wrong with them. £30 on the nose, 22 carats of tanzanite. This really is crazy.
Yeah.
But you've got to think, right, so if you've got earrings and a pendant, you could sell that for £100,
yeah, we don't even see this gem on the high street. You know, a lot of the jewellery stores I go to have got maybe 1 or 2 of tanzanite.
Yes, you're right.
And I'll be honest with you, not a fantastic colour because they don't understand tanzanite. They don't know enough about the gemstone. A lot of jewellery stores in the UK are all very much associated with diamonds, maybe some emeralds, maybe some rubies. They don't understand and have the knowledge of this gem. Some of them do, and some of them do, and they put them in, and they're not the greatest quality, and they're in at £300-400, for example, as pieces I've seen for very small tanzanite pieces. Small tanzanite pieces. You're getting 30 tanzanite gems from Tanzania for 30 quid.
They're £1 each.
Yeah.
What can you buy for £1?
Not even a Freddo anymore.
You can't even. You can't go and get a coffee for that price.
Exactly.
We all try and find, we all go to the Freddo for the lowest
That's the first thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. Like 30, you've got a genuine gemstone strand here.
I got a pick and mix a couple of weeks ago. Got a pick and mix, and it was £12.
Oh, that hurts.
I did put a lot in. I'll be honest.
There was a beer at the bottom of it.
I did put a lot into it, but yeah, I was like, I'm sure when I was a kid, I used to go and get pick and mix, and it'd be like £2 for a pig, and stuff your faces with the flying saucers and all that.
Yeah, times have changed. You only had flying saucers then because your mum and dad were like, have those flying saucers because they're the nice light ones.
Yeah, exactly.
You were there putting those great big things in.
Yeah, cola cubes, fizzy cola cubes.
We haven't got the money for cola cubes. Out it pops now. We're going to keep going because we are going to run out of time, and I don't want that to happen. You've seen this being promoted quite a lot. We have been inundated with messages about this gemstone. Now, right, Matt. We know that you have got to be careful when it comes to grading, but if I asked your opinion, as a qualified professional, and you had to give me an answer, tell me what colour, what grade you would say from here.
I'm looking, because obviously we've got, again, instantly
it's
looking at it.
Colour.
Instantly, and this is, by the way, of course, we're probably more than 2 meters away here, actually. Instantly. Now, bearing in mind, I would be instantly looking at the piece, and I'd look at it close up. I'd probably take it into different lighting conditions when I'm grading a stone. But instantly, as I look at it there, even from a distance, again, minimum AA. Minimum AA. Minimum AA. And again, on the piece that you're seeing here, and again, that's just for me, and I'm actually very conservative. It's a bit different with tanzanite grading the colour. It's a bit different with diamonds. Diamonds, it's very matter of fact. It's very there's an inclusion there. It's right under the table. Therefore, we have to call it I3. It's very much that, and there's a few other factors that we have to consider. But it's very much matter of fact when it comes to that is I3 because of such and such. When it comes to colour grading, it's a bit more subjective. It's a bit more opinion based. I'm very conservative.
I suppose,
I'm very conservative, and I say this is AA. Elsewhere, maybe people might try and oversell it and say it's AAA, because it probably could well be. Because look again, at the end of the day, it's about the intensity of colour. Look how intense that colour is.
Now, this is a made-up piece of jewellery as well. I mean, look, and you've got such an amazing amount of silver there around that piece, and it's not detracting from the colour. It's still really packing a punch. This is a big individual tanzanite gemstone, and we don't see these often. And a lot of people have been watching The Crown and asking us for gemstones like this because they want to make brooches. You want to surround them by diamonds. Absolutely do that. Now remember, this is a precious gemstone, and we can't take away from that. You've got a precious gemstone here. And you've got a gemstone that has broken the rules in the gemstone industry. It leapfrogged its way past all the other gemstones that we've known about for thousands of years, and it became a precious gemstone, something other gemstones hadn't done in so many years. So this has already broken rules right from the beginning, hasn't it?
Absolutely. And just Tom, what did this cost us to make? Wow. The buying team have been... They've done incredibly on this. I never thought I'd be able to offer at the price that I could. That is incredible, by the way. This is incredible. So again, for me, seeing a 9-carat tanzanite of this colour, it would never be under £100, in my opinion. Like instantly thinking a 9-carat tanzanite, incredible colour. Yeah. Okay, yes, it's that natural sort of nyala with the in terms of the clarity, but I would never normally be thinking a 9-carat tanzanite of this colour, regardless of the clarity, would be under £100. The cost that I've just been told, which Jake and the team worked so hard at getting hold of for you, I can offer it today.
What's he doing?
Again, the thing is, I could, I listened to that and I could go, this is a phenomenal price that we've got this for. And bearing in mind, the biggest thing in this, it's a 9-carat stone.
It's a huge.
I've seen pieces. I've seen pieces in jewellery of this colour. Maybe a different clarity grading, but of this colour, of this size, 9 carats, in the tens of thousands of pounds. In the tens of thousands of pounds.
I don't know how you're going to justify.
I don't know how. I don't know what
I know. See, you're calculating the price. I know you're doing that right now.
And because of the amazing work that we've done, like I say, elsewhere they may have, if they could get a deal like this, they'd probably turn around and go, "Oh, great, we'll make a huge margin on it." We're not about that. Let's take it for £30. Let's take it for £30. We're not gonna just because we got a great deal doesn't mean we're gonna make a huge margin percentage on this. It's about making sure you look at the colour, look at the quality of the colour that you're getting. Yes, it has those inclusions. There's natural inclusions that gemstones have. That just shows that they're a natural gemstone. Genuine, incredible blue colour. Incredible blue colour.
The price that you see on your screen for the gemstone that you've got on your screen,
9 carats.
You would never make that connection. We are today. Here is our pre-Christmas amazing deal for you. And we just simply because, of course, we were talking about the buying power of Jake and the cheekiness of Matt. Those two combined gives you that price. Yes, we need them together. That would be hilarious. VECS30. Yeah, I think there might be. Now, make sure you're checking out baskets. We are incredibly busy. My goodness me, how many have we got? There's so many people. So many. Well over half the stock has gone. There is a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry that there's a queue on the phone lines. Please hit that number 1 button. The quickest way is always the app. Please keep trying. Please keep trying. I know the phone lines are really busy. The gallery wire that we have will work so well with this. We have it in solid 18 karat gold. We've got it in sterling silver. Use that with this. And I'm telling you, this could be that gemstone that makes you a beautiful profit in the new year.
And for those of you that are gem aficionados and gem collectors and gem geeks is what I call myself, that just love gemstones, what an amazing piece to have in a collection. If you just have a collection of gems, even if it's not even from a jewellery making point of view, just to collect a 9 carat tanzanite of this colour, at that price, just collect it. Just collect it. If you're not thinking about making a piece of jewellery with it, just collect it. It's an amazing piece.
But it's that price doesn't reflect Janet's message in saying, wow, I just had to get that. Thank you so much, Matt and the team. That's from Janet in County Down.
Absolutely. For that colour that you're getting, honestly, there is no place better to get hold of your tanzanite pieces.
I'm loving Julie's message. Is it wise to trust Matt with tanzanite prices? But please do. I'm loving it. Laughing face emoji. No, it's not wise, Diane. I need this job. Diane says...
Exactly what I've just said there. Bought one for my son as an heirloom piece, Diane. Yeah. Fantastic idea, like I say.
That is a great idea.
And of course, in December, the moment December's birthstone as well. Great point to think of. But it's a stone that it's 9 carats. Incredible colour.
Mad.
Minimum AA.
I mean, and the carat weight is huge. Now, I've just seen the time, and we have to... Time is a wasting. We have got to give you now... an oval. Now, ovals are really popular with our jewellery makers because they go across lots of different mediums. We can make our bezel sets with these. You can see on your screen just now you've got prong setting. We can do that. But you can also put them into other mediums like silver clay, which is a fine silver. Now, so I think this is going to be really popular straight away, but these are going to be perfect for earrings, stud earrings, and a pendant set would work really well with these. So I know that straight away when I see this shape in any kind of cabochon, it's going to be popular. To have it in tanzanite, and again, now the clarity here is really fantastic. So I know I've got some really great depth of colour. I've got some clarity here as well.
Yep.
What do you think, Matt Bennett?
Again, I'm going to make sure that, like we said, time flies. I honestly thought we were really about an hour in, but the time flies when you're having fun, and we really need to make sure. Kicking things over here. How much this cost us to make, and how many have we got? And how many have we got? Okay, should we make all of them go?
I don't know.
I've got to apologise. I've got to apologise to the call centre straight away. If they're listening to the call centre, sorry.
Okay, if you can use your app, please do, because we still have a big queue on the phones.
Get more than one. Get a couple of these, because honestly, with the price we're going to do, it's not a price that we're going to be able to do in future. I don't think with the price. That we're going to. I don't even think we can replace them at the piece at what we're going to do. I'm going to tell you straight away, it's under £10. It's straight away under £10. And for tanzanite, for genuine tanzanite, We'll give you change as well from that as well.
Already quarter of the stock's gone. You're going to have to be very quick.
I'm not going to stop at $9.99 today.
Pardon?
I'm not going to stop at $9.99.
Don't you do this to me because you know it's the end of the show. You dare do this. I knew you'd do this. I knew he'd do something really bad, and this is it. He's about to do something.
The accountants in the business might not let me come back.
I want to disassociate myself with anything that's about to happen because I already know that there is no way we're going to be able to get them back in at this price. No. You were about to get... Look, we've seen agate cabochons at that price.
To be honest, with the amount of you on the phone lines that are coming through for this already, I could take £1 off and they'd probably all still go. But I'll tell you what, let's not just take £1 off.
You're a rascal, and that's me being clean.
Let's not take £2 off. Let's take £3 off this. Let's go £6.99.
Why?
For a 1.5 carat tanzanite.
So let's just give them away at cost.
Yeah, and cost minus a bit more as well. You know what I mean?
You've got to think about it's not only that what it's cost us, but also we have to pay our teams. Yeah. We have to do all of that. This is an incredible opportunity. It's a ridiculous opportunity.
I don't think it's ever been done, is it? I don't know if it's ever been done. But again, like I say, we are one of the under the umbrella of Gemporia. We are one of the biggest names in the gemstone world of buying gemstones. That's why we're able to do this. A lot of independent jewellers, if you went to a trade show and asked for just a couple of tanzanites, you'd be nowhere near this price. It would be, way above. It's just the way that we work, and just that we're able to do it, and the way that we're able to pass the savings on straight to you at ludicrous prices.
Well, I mean, that isn't an everyday, even Gemporia ludicrous price. That is cheeky, and that I knew Matt would do at least once that and illegal prices. That's what's happening right now. But can we just
probably cost me that much to get here in my car today in fuel, but
this isn't a quarter of a carat. And even if it was, that would be a sensational price.
Just any tanzanite at this price. And like I said, it's not tanza white. That's not a new gemstone that I've come with, by the way. That's my description for some of the tanzanites in the industry, where it's just almost it's so pale it's almost white in terms of its appearance. This is pure tanzanite. Great colour and a great colour. And yours for just $6.99.
This is a mount that we've got on our website. We have the mounts to go with this. If they're available, get yourself on the website to see them. All you've got to do, and it could come through to us on Thursdays. Often we have them. If you can't find it today, it might be up on Thursday. Now, this is an opportunity for you to make some serious profit. This is an opportunity, I think, anyway. This is an opportunity for you to put these into 3s and 4s and put them into a row in a ring. Yeah. Maybe you've got that kind of... Now, I cannot tell you, Matt, how many messages we're now having in. Like, Matt... it'll be Matt for King next. Look at this. We did say he was the Prince Harry of the Bennett family, and this is why he suddenly does naughty, unexplainable things, and you're like, huh? We're not sure who Prince William is yet. 6.99. Maybe it's Jake. He's very well behaved. He is very well behaved, isn't he? Yeah. He is well behaved, Jake, isn't he? He is. Compared to you. Compared to you, Matt, I'm pretty sure I don't think he's ever snowboarded in what you've snowboarded in.
He is, yeah.
He is a lovely guy. He's not naughty.
He skis.
Yes, but not in mankinis.
No, that's true. No. This is true.
Your one does, though. HDC S74. That's another story. Yeah, I saved that story for the end, but you saved this cheekiness to the end.
Didn't get probed anymore into that story, but...
No, we'll just leave it where it is. I just thought we don't need to know the rest of the story.
Strangely enough, beer might have been involved on that day as well.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Last night's beer, speaking with this price, perhaps at $6.99, who knows? Of course, the phone lines are bananas. I don't think anybody here... I can't see anyone that's only bought one. 5s, 6, 9...
You might as well get a couple of those. Like you say, for a ring, maybe a matching pendant and earrings, just get the whole suite.
Heirlooms, like we had the message about heirlooms.
Absolutely.
What an heirloom for $6.99?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Am I saying that right? $6.99, yeah? You did definitely just do that. I'm not... Okay, I'm going to give now... 2mm, 8 pieces, and these are all genuine gemstones, of course. And you've got here, let me see, we have got peridot, we've got boulder opal,
we have got some of my favourite stones into this.
Pyrite in here.
Favourite stones.
Ruby zoisite. Is that golden obsidian? What's the golden one?
unfortunately, we've only got a couple of minutes. I would love to stand here for an hour and talk about each individual stone that we're getting here. The fact that you're getting, I tell you what, just because we're short on time, let's bring in the most incredible deal of this bundle that I've put together for you. How many bundles did we make? Okay, yeah, nowhere near enough at the price we're going to go to. Straight away, no messing around. Again, the bundle that I've put together for you. Amazing gemstones. I'll try and talk as much as I can quickly about them individually. Let's just get the price on though. £30 for you today. And let's talk about the stones that we've got. The fact that you've got peridot in here.
Yeah.
I've been to the mines in China. Nothing coming out of the ground. Me and my dad took a trip there in 2014.
Wow.
In 2014,
really?
There was nothing coming out of the ground. Nothing at all. You've got incredible peridot. And this is great peridot as well. Pure, beautiful green colour. Pyrite as well. Pyrite is a stone that we just don't see enough of. The pyrite mines in Spain have completely closed down. I believe these are they're not. These I believe this is Chinese pyrite in these. Boulder opal as well. My favourite stone is opal by a long way because it's so unique. And so many other gemstones in here. To be honest, the three that I just spoke about there, the pyrite, the peridot, and the boulder opal, that's £10 a strand for if you were just to be getting the three of them, and it'd be sort of £10 a strand there, £30. But you're getting 8 incredible strands in there as well.
8 strands. What's that a strand then at £30? I'm terrible at maths. £3 something a strand.
Mm-hmm.
£3.75. You've got onyx in here. You've got. Is that ruby zoisite or emerald?
We've got ruby zoisite. We've got there's black rutile quartz in there as well. I believe, if I remember correctly, my memory's not very good. Maybe that's something to do with the beer. But there's green rutile quartz in there as well. And of course, we talk about rutile. Rutile is the most reflective mineral of all on the planet. So when the light hits those inclusions within the inside from the rutile, they really do have a lot of brilliance from inside the stone. Some incredible stones in there, but I couldn't quite get through all of them in this short amount of time. But
well, it went so quickly, and we are so grateful for you coming here. I feel like he got that we've eased him in gently, and he's eased us in gently. A huge thank you.
Thank you for having me.
The Prince Harry of the Bennett family. It's Matt Bennett, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. We have got, of course, an amazing masterclass coming up for you. We'll see you soon.
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never brought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of box fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh my word, we have got the most amazing show. Those of you that are feeling nice and festive, ready for Christmas. Can't believe it's less than a week away now, can you? Can't believe it. It's been the most amazing morning with Matt Bennett. Brilliant to have him on air, and he has just left me this. So we'll start with it, but first, look who is back. It's been ages, hasn't it, Jem?
Yeah, do you know what? It's so strange being in here. It feels like I've been away for months.
And you've moved house, haven't you? You've been very busy.
Yeah, I've been very busy. And I've been back working in my little studio since Monday, but come to the studio. It's been lovely, actually.
Oh, are you all ready for Christmas?
No. But I will be.
I don't think I know anybody that's gone, yeah, all ready, everything's all sorted. So
I will be.
If you've got any messages for Gemma, get them in. The masterclass today is brilliant as well, isn't it?
Oh, well, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't done a wire work masterclass in a long time, so hopefully we've got that down today.
Fantastic. Get any of your messages or your questions in for Gemma. The masterclass is coming up at 1 o'clock. This hour, though, my word, we've got a lot to get through. So shall we start with, in fact, right, just before I show you this, Crozer Cola and a pearl auction that are coming up this hour, or two that are not to be missed. They are two of the best auctions I've seen, well, for a long, long time. I haven't seen a pearl auction like this for ages, so stay tuned, that's coming up. First, though, another gemstone that I know we have not seen enough of this side of the year to be able to have any jadeite has been amazing. You've just heard Matt and Jenny talking about jadeite this morning. Thank you ever so much to the morning team for leaving us with a little treat, because we didn't know that we could do this. We were trying to raid the vault to see if there were any other jadeite, and everything had gone. So if you missed out on this morning's show, 360 carats. Now, thank you ever so much to Matt Bennett as well, because he has given us permission to go to a lowest ever price on this. It's without a doubt, Gemma, one of the most popular gemstones in the world, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's gorgeous as well, and it's just such a lovely feel. I wear mine every day. I know most of us jewellery makers do, because it just is lovely. It's a lovely stone.
It's these colours as well. It's almost like those apple whites that are so sought after, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. It's really tranquil, isn't it? It's got that lovely, calm feeling to it. And obviously, you know, if you're into your gemstone meanings, it's a really meaningful gemstone in lots and lots of ways.
Yeah. Absolutely. Have a good read up on this gemstone and you'll see why so many jewellery makers wear this every single day. They're 10mm rounds as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. Right, there's so many of you already with this on your basket. Burmese, 100% natural. Alan, Marilyn, maker in North Wales, maker in West Midlands, Dorothy, telephone callers. Are you ready? These are going to be absolutely amazing. I mean, even just using one of those in like a macrame bracelet, I'm thinking would be incredible. I mean, there's so many different ways of using rounds.
That's it. I mean, 10mm rounds really versatile because it's it's big enough to be a standalone pendant, so you can use one on a pendant or a feature bead in, say, a pearl necklace or something like that. But also, it's not so chunky that you can't have it as a stretchy if you want to do something really simple with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or earrings, you know, lovely.
Can I just count these? Because 360 carats is absolutely massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And they are all really beautiful. Bearing in mind, they are, oh yes, good idea. Jill said, wow, put the jadeite with the chrysocolla. Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you them together. We've got these marquise, massive chrysocollas coming up. Beautiful combo of gemstones, Jill. Good choice. Yeah, perfect. We want to make sure that everybody gets a chance at this because I've guaranteed the lowest ever price. Bearing in mind this is natural. We're starting the show as we mean to go on. Starting the show with a bang. Who wants this less than £40? I think that alone for this carat weight and the fact that this is natural is unbelievable. We're going to take a massive hit on this just to say Merry Christmas from Tom. Well, I say that, Tom's saying, this is nothing to do with me. You can thank Matt Bennett for this. I couldn't do this. He said, that is so far below rock bottom. It's $19.99. One of those in a bracelet. Absolutely, you're getting your money back in a heartbeat, aren't you? These are natural Burmese jadeites. $19.99. Can I just show you? There are so many people who have got this already on the web. Well done, Pauline, Janice, Elizabeth, Diane, Tyne & Wear. Isn't that an amazing price, Gemma?
It's incredible. I remember when we first got jadeite, and it's not so long ago in Jewellery Maker history. So, and I think the first strands that came out were about £84, something like that. So we have really, you know, been able to get a good deal for this.
I tell you what, even by Jewellery Maker standards, this price is crazy.
Yeah.
Even us, we would be looking normally about £40, which again, as Gemma said, would still be, you know, a million miles away from what we're familiar with Jewellery Maker pricing when we first launched it. We are absolutely, smashing it. This is so low, 360 carats. Now, just so you know, Sheila in West Midlands, Maker in Greater London, Janice in Greater London, Hampshire, West Midlands, North Wales, Dorothy. Most people are multi-buying on this one.
Yeah, well, it's not surprising. I mean, we don't see it that regularly anymore, and to get it at that price and at that size is incredible. Definitely should take advantage of that.
How about with pearls? Yeah. We've got the most incredible high luster pearls that are coming up in this hour as well, and these together would look beautiful.
They work so beautifully together. In fact, one of the first things I said was as a focal in a pearl necklace, and I think there's just that serenity. They just work perfectly together. I think.
I mean, earlier on, just to put into perspective how crazy low this is, earlier on this morning, one of the deals was 100 carats for £30. This is 360 carats. Matt has left this as a farewell gift for Christmas at $19.99. I must say, Tom is a bit nervous right now because he's now tapping away thinking, hang on, I've done something really wrong here. Surely that is wrong. Make the most of this price whilst you can. Oh, Jill said, woohoo, got my jadeite. Thank you so much, JM. Can I just reiterate, because I think at this point everybody is thinking the same thing. They are 100% natural. They have not had any treatment or enhancements. They are 10mm rounds, 100% natural for $19.99. Well done, everybody there. We've got some of our biggest collectors on the line. I've not seen a jadeite strand for a long, long time. This is the first jadeite strand I've seen for ages. I know that we've been saving as many as we possibly can to be able to do a showcase. So this is now your chance to be able to get it. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, stay tuned for the chrysocolla, stay tuned for the pearls because they're going to be coming up in this first hour and we're going to follow suit. You've set the bar now, Tom. No pressure.
Where's he going to go from here?
He's like, don't put that pressure on me. This is Matt's doing. I know, yeah, but you've got to follow suit now. You've got to follow suit. I'm just trying to make you be a bit naughty today. $19.99 said I'm a bad influence. 360 carats. It's not very often that I get to be with you at Jewellery Maker. And Gemma hasn't been here for over 2 weeks. So we want to make the most of that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, any excuse then. Any excuse. We're going to use that as an excuse. £19.99. If anybody who is just tuning in, you've still got chance to get this. Well done, Maker in Kent. You've bought 7. Alice has bought 2. Angela's bought 3. Alan's bought 2. Irene's bought 2. I don't want anyone to miss this. If you're just tuning in, joining the mid-show, we are now limited stock. We're making sure that every single one of these gets a home. I can't believe that we've got 360 carats. Maybe if they were 4mm or 6mm, I'd understand. But 10 mil.
I know. It is an incredible deal.
We're down to the last 20, by the way, and we're over allocated on baskets. Those of you that have got it in your basket, you need to check out now to be able to get this. 1 10 mil round. Will make an amazing statement piece of jewellery. It absolutely will.
Yeah, I think you get your money back on 1 pair of earrings, using 2 gemstones. So,
Oh, and keep the rest for yourself then.
Absolutely, yeah.
And like you said, I know a lot of people who choose gemstones for different reasons, and the more that I've been part of Jewellery Maker, listening to lots of guest designers and presenters like Jenny, they've been teaching me so much, and I've been listening so much about the different, myths, like you say, and legends, and that this is probably one of the most ultimate. It is believed to be such a powerful stone, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, and something I learned recently, again, it's individual belief systems, but I've always worn my my jadeite on my right hand, which is my dominant hand, which means that you're giving luck and abundance. And just recently I switched it to my left hand, and then apparently somebody said, well, that means that you receive it. So it's been really interesting actually to see. For me, I'm like, oh yeah, I actually can see that.
That's good.
So nice.
I love that. But, as I say, it's all, your beliefs and what you choose to believe, and have a read up on it though, because there are so many. I know one of our guest designers, Susie, she is, as always, she says that from her being very, very young, she's always had jade and jadeite.
Yeah, certain cultures, it's a gift that you're given at birth, and it's supposed to protect you. And you have, generally, it's like a ring of jadeite bracelet, and then apparently it breaks rather than you. So if it breaks, it's saved you from something. Right. But yeah, it's considered very lucky. Yeah. And given as gifts for sort of graduations and business deals. It's supposed to be good for abundance.
Well, you don't need to go far. Like you say, in the Asian market, it sells for astronomical prices as well.
Than gold,
Gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? Just so you know, let me just update you on the stock situation. We've got over 80 of you that have now got this in your basket, and we've got way under that. We've got less than 20 chances. In fact, I believe about 10 chances remaining. Dorothy, North Wales, Susan, Janice, Maker in Hampshire, Greater London, Jennifer, Linda, Jenny, Corinne, Christine. We haven't got any other jadeite that we can offer you. This is the only chance, and it is at a Matt Bennett special price point. 360 carats. Just to make sure that everybody stays with us on the mid-show, we want to make sure that every single one of these gets a home. If at the moment you're pressing 1, I can see there's a lot of people who are just joining us on the phone line. You've not yet missed out. You can leapfrog everybody, and you can still get these at $19.99. If you're on the app, check out as soon as you can. Hazel, Maureen, Julie, Anne-Marie, Norma's got it in the basket on the web. Christine's got it in the basket on the web. There is still chance to check out. Well done, though, everybody who's been multi-buying on this deal, because that is a showstopper to start the day. 360 carats, as I say, we are going to follow suit rest of the afternoon. Amazing masterclass planned at 1 o'clock. We've got some brilliant kits. Don't forget, we've got Hylaster Pearls and Chrysocolla coming up in this first hour, which are both going to be showstoppers as well. I know, bearing in mind we've just seen 100 carats for £30. I think that is the deal of the show. It's got to be 10mm rounds for £20. Well done, everybody.
That was a great way to start.
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to leave it with you, and I'll keep you updated. But at the moment, there is literally so many of you that have got it in your basket, so we didn't want you to miss it. So what time are we going to do the pearls? Because they are just amazing. The luster on these is stunning. We'll do it before the end of this hour, in about half an hour's time. This is coming up. And then we've also got Chrysocolla, which is this one. Are these on pre-order? Do you know what? Let's get them on pre-order. Let's do it. If you want the pearls, the Chrysocolla, I don't want anybody to miss out on pre-orders. So, do you want me to show you on the web how you do it? Yeah, we'll show you in a little bit how you pre-order, because I'd hate for anybody to miss out. Now, did you see Gemma's live this morning on your new fancy phone?
Yeah. I'm hoping not.
But you might got a sneak peek of the jewellery that we're doing in the masterclass. The kits are amazing. If you want a bit of a sneak peek, you say you haven't done a wire work masterclass for ages then. Oh, it's the wrong way around.
I tell you what, I'll just fix that.
Thank you, Gemma. It's like you haven't done a masterclass, you haven't done a wire work masterclass for ages, have you?
No, I haven't. So it was, I mean, what a lovely way to come back for me, like with the wire work and with chunky gemstones. So yeah, I was chuffed to bits. It was such a relief to open these kits on Monday and just put myself back into working with lovely things.
Oh, I love them. You get agate slabs. I mean, there's something for everybody. We've got 3 different kits and a massive wire bundle as well. In fact, do you want me to show you how you pre-order? We haven't got the kits on pre-order, by the way, but the Chrysocolla and the pearls are on pre-order. If you are on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, if you click watch live and then scroll down, on the right-hand side, next to today's show deals, there's the Chrysocolla. We're also going to get the pearls on there as well. Make the most of them and reserve your place as soon as you can. It's that simple. Reserve your place. You can get involved nice and quickly and easily, so you don't miss out if you definitely want those. Right, so the kit's coming up at 1 o'clock. Let's jump to some beautiful amethyst, Rose de France, fancy cuts as well. I absolutely must say this is the first gemstone that I ever bought. When you start to look at amethyst, this colour is just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. You've got massive fancy shapes. I wouldn't even call these tumbles really. They are literally like fancy cuts, aren't they?
They are. They're nice and angular, aren't they? The facets are lovely. They're sort of. These ones are irregular facets, so they're obviously faceted for the beauty of the stone and the shape of the stone.
I think they'd make really interesting rings, individual rings.
Yeah, absolutely. Individual pendants as well. They look great. And this big style at the moment of lengths of chain, sort of with big chunky gems. You see them in all the sort of department stores, and they're all acrylic or resin gems. But these are the real deal. You know, you could have that look and actually be wearing gemstones.
Absolutely. 80 carats of your Rose de France. It's so pretty as well. That beautiful. It's almost like a mixture of deep, like really deep kunzite colours that you would see. I mean, it's just incredible. It's $7.99. Bearing in mind, this is one of the most famous gemstones in the world. You can see why so many people choose amethyst as their first purchase.
Yeah, absolutely. That price is incredible. How did
Welcome
that
back, Gemma.
Yeah,
Welcome
where
back.
have I been? I feel like I've been on a different planet.
This Jewellery Maker bubble,
amazing.
it's got a bit strange going towards Christmas. I mean, the prices are just getting lower and lower. This is amazing. 80 carats. Well done, Maker in Surrey. Wow. If you are in a bit of a queue, please hold the line. I think there's a bit of a backlog from the Jadeite auction, which is about to sell out. There's literally a couple of those still left if you want to check out your basket on the web. Somerset's there. Just to remind everybody, don't wait with it in your basket if you're thinking, right, but I really want one of the kits, because you can check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay $3.95. That one postage and packaging all day, which is brilliant. Remember, you can click combine your order and then it will just come up really easily with the same address, and they can put it all in the same parcel for you. The Jadeite is about to sell out though, don't miss that. £7.99 for a massive carat weight, 80 carats of Rose de France amethyst.
That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you for that, Tom.
That is amazing.
Did you hear him? He just said, I've just realised what I've done. That is actually quite crazy. I know. We did sort of egg him on, didn't we? We did say, you've got to bring it today. You've just set the bar with the Jadeite. So I've been egging him on, and now, yeah, he will deliver. $7.99 for 80 carats. Leslie's there, Tracy, Maker in Hertfordshire, Gertrude, Elizabeth, Surrey, Carolyn. Leslie, Somerset, Yorkshire. Well done, everybody. About to sell out again. Brilliant. It's busy, busy, busy this afternoon.
You've got... that strand in number 21.
Okay.
That's amazing.
That's a bit of you.
And that's going to look amazing with those.
Oh, can I have a look? Number 21, Tom. Look at this.
I love these.
Oh, these together.
I love these. Love,
and
love,
do you know, I know you love your big chunky jewellery, but for anybody who thinks, you know, I'm not sure about the weight of big chunky jewellery, this is really lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, this is perfect for lightweight. I mean, I wear that whole strand.
Yeah.
I actually have a piece, and everywhere I go, people are like, wow, what is that? Where did you get it? You know, and I could have sold it so many times over. So every time these come on, I buy them. If I'm off air and I can, I buy them because I can sell them over and over and over again because they're such statement and they're so light. So they're just gorgeous.
Like you say, I think this is a real sort of showstopper, isn't it? Yeah. Everybody is going to ask you about this.
Yeah.
It is just so beautiful, and it will go with so many different gemstones because of the colours.
Absolutely, and you know, and all your different metals as well. So it doesn't matter whether you're a silver person, a gold person, rose gold. It goes with all of them.
There's big drill holes as well, so you can fit a nice,
they're
nice
perfect
chunky
for
wire
summer. They're perfect for winter. It's gorgeous.
Huge abalone shells for just $21.99, or even if you want to just do, you know, one on a lariat star necklace, long, beautiful necklace, just one of them. It's going to look amazing.
Yeah, that's right, and they look great also with your seed beading or with your wire work. You can set it like a cabochon.
Yeah.
You can just thread it like a bead. They are so versatile.
We're at £3.14 each. £3.14 each for 7 of them. That is really good. I would make the most of it, especially like you say, if you make to sell, take Gemma's advice. So what have you done with yours then?
So I've got these. I've got chunky, like the nugget pearls, interspersed, and then one single link, like a ring link of a chain in between. So it just spaces them out and have it as a really long piece. And I wear it with my floaty tops in the summer, wear it over my jumpers in the winter. Yeah. Always works. It's gorgeous.
Oh, and the colours are amazing. Richard's there, Lynn, Maker in Lancashire. Oh, you will absolutely love them. Keep going through. Now, we've got another amethyst. This time, no, 1 second. Where is it, Tom? Can't find it. Okay. Oh, that's why. Right, we've got a massive parcel of amethyst. Look at this. 912 carats. It's nearly 1,000 carats of amethyst.
That's amazing.
You can see that colour. I can tell it's from Zambia. This colour in Zambia is just so rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like velvety.
It is, yeah. It's almost edible, isn't it? It makes your mouth water. It's gorgeous. Is that one continuous length? Is that lots of...
Yes, it is.
Wow.
It's a skipping rope, basically. Look at that.
God, you can wear that as a belt, can you? Tie it as a belt. You
know, you could. Or you could have them as like tie backs, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my word, they are beautiful. I know that is very bougie, isn't it? But how about in your new place? I'm thinking, Bruce.
Yeah.
Look at that, 912 carats, and it's undeniably it is textbook colour, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Right, so it's 2.5 metres, 100 inches basically. It's a 100-inch long strand. I have no idea how to price this, if I'm being honest. No idea.
No.
Nearly 1,000 carats of this colour. Oh, no. Who's having a laugh in the gallery today? Honestly,
wow.
I think he's on the sherry. Look at this. Right, who wants it under £10 for a whole nearly 2.5 metres for £8.99? Oh my word.
Can you imagine?
I'm thinking when I came on your workshop crocheting with wire, this would look amazing.
Perfect. Those crochet necklaces, ideal for, but when you've got great big lengths like this, it is lovely. I mean, I would be buying a couple because one of them I would just keep exactly as it is and just wear it as one that I can wear in many ways. And then just thinking about my kits later, the purple agate slabs I've got, they're ideal because they're that sort of organic look to them, you know, so they're going to work really well in that organic style, aren't they?
This is the kit that's coming up later on. It's got the purple agates, which would look amazing. It's also got, look at all of these colours. They would go beautifully with your amethyst. And I mean, do you have a personal preference of coloured wire to go with amethyst?
Well, it's one of those ones that goes with all of it.
Nice.
I do love amethyst and the bronzy tones or the coppery tones. I do love that together. It feels really earthy.
But then it goes again classic with your yellow.
Again, yeah, it's very regal with the gold, and then it's very cool with the silver. It's, you know, personal preference.
Yeah. I mean, even if you just put these onto memory wire or, you just really quickly and easily make little stretchy bracelets or anklets.
Your gemstone trees, and I don't know when Nadia, I know we've got our Christmas display, but Nadia's wisteria tree. I mean, how many of those could you do with that strand? It's incredible.
Just to remind you, there's so much here. So much. Hello, Deborah. Deborah said I bought a couple of these. Crocheted necklaces, tiaras, tiara twist, everything. She says, I love these long strands. Please bring more. We don't see enough of them, do we?
Fantastic.
I can't remember the last time I saw a 100-inch strand. Okay, I feel like everything has been a star buy. Everything so far. So, those of you that are maybe starting off jewellery making, if you're getting your sort of stash together and you're getting all the right tools for the job, we've got the perfect star buy. Right, now this mat is brand new to me, and I've never ever seen this before. Have you seen this one, Gemma?
Not before today, but it's a really nice, it's a nice mat, isn't it? I've just had a feel.
It's got a rubber back.
Yeah.
And then it's non-slip as well on this, so it's not going to slip around on your surface.
No.
And also, if you were to drop your seed beads or any beads, imagine it's not all going to roll all over the place, which is ideal, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the first thing I do when I come into the studio is try and find one of these mats with like a velour surface, because they're great for beading, because your beads stay still, and it's easy to push them around to find the drill holes.
Yeah.
So that's why I like the sort of fluffy mats.
Yeah.
But they can be a bit fly away, like the, you know, and if the aircon's on too high, if I've got just a normal bead mat, it will actually move. So this is ideal because it's quite weighty, it's going to sit nicely, and it's going to sort of sit on any surface you've got.
Do you know, once you get all of your beads home, and sometimes you can't remember what sizes you've got here, it's really good to be able to have the gauges
quick
there.
reference.
The references on the mat as well.
Yeah.
You've got the measure at the bottom.
Yeah. It's a useful working mat. It's just a beading mat with a few extra bits on it. It's going to stop you having to get other tools out, get your ruler out, get your gauge out. You know, it's just an all-in-one.
Yeah. Do you generally work in centimetres or inches? I know on the sewing sort of side of my head, we're generally more so inches, but do jewellery makers do inches or centimetres?
I'm a centimetres person, but that.
Yeah.
But then there's certain things like chain lengths. You always refer to them as 16 or 18. If somebody said to me 20 centimetre chain, I wouldn't be able to picture it straight away. I'd have to work it out.
Yeah. So it's good that you've got both imperial and metric.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice portable size as well. So if you are doing any of your jewellery making on the move, which fingers crossed will be able to go back to workshops and craft fairs and things like that soon, this is going to be really handy. Plus, you can easily sort of store it away, roll it up, put it in a drawer and store it away.
Yeah, it's ideal, really.
Okay. Price on this is going to be brilliant. We've done some incredible deals for the first half an hour of the show. Are you ready for even more savings? First time I've seen this, and it is invaluable to any beader. £5.49. Great that it's got that non-slip back as well. So when you have got it on your surface, not only is it going to protect your surface, but also it's not going to be slipping and sliding all over the place. Only £5.49. So it's one of those, if you've bought something already, definitely add it to your order if you haven't already got one of these.
Yeah, it's a nice addition to your sort of worktop, to your desk.
Yeah, I suppose it's nice to be able to set yourself up a bit of almost like not production line, but you get yourself organised a workstation with everything that you need there.
Yeah, that's what my table. It's got all my different working surfaces, because there's different ones for different things. And then I've got my in tray and my out tray, so what's in and what's going out.
Yeah.
And I'm almost organised.
There you go, that's very organised. £5.49 for your beadsmith treasure mount as well. You've got that reputation, of course, it is a beadsmith. It isn't slipping and sliding around. Look, I can't even slip and slide it at all. It's got a really lovely non-slip backing.
It's non-slip, but it's not sticky. Because sometimes, you know, the sticky bead mat, it's brilliant. It's great if you spill your beads or if you're working on the go and moving around. But you have to really have it on a tray that you can move.
Right.
But with this, because it does stick, so you actually have to peel it off. But this one's got
There's nothing
the
sticky.
weight and the non-slip, but it's not sticky.
Yeah.
Which actually is probably more universally useful.
Right.
You know, than
That's
your
good
sticky,
to know as
than
well.
your sticky bead mat, yeah.
Yeah, it's not sticky at all. It is just a lovely rubber non-slip grip. Just £5.49. No wonder loads of you are multi-buying on this one. Really handy to have. Olwyn, Lauren, I can see you. Gwen, Elizabeth, Maxine, Sue, Susan, and Julie. You need to check out your basket as soon as you can. It is very, very busy this afternoon. Just £5.49. We've got our Star Buy Chrysocolla coming up next. Just to warn you, it's already flying out on pre-order as well. 31.75 by 23.5 centimetres, you can see there. Oh, sorry, our mega deal coming up. I always say the wrong name for them. Do you as well, Tom? Together, I know, together we're not very good, are we, at this? £5.49 for your beadsmith treasure mat. Just remember they're there on the website. If you ever need them, fingers crossed, we'll be able to always have them there. It's definitely worth, if you open your order, having a sift through the website and seeing what's available. But at that price point, grab it now. Linda, Sheila, Glenda, Valerie's just come through on the web as well. You can still check out your baskets on these. Okay. Right, just to warn you, a lot of people are asking about the pearls. You know something that I don't, and Tom is just explaining to me that, everybody knows that it was the mega deal. It was an amazing mega deal. How long ago was that? A couple of weeks ago with Jenny and Tom. Well done on that. We've literally got the last of stock now, so if you do want it, it's 15 minutes away. Shall we do it now? Loads of you have already started getting the Chrysocolla. Well done in advance, because this is going to be an incredible mega deal. There's something in the water at the moment with Chrysocolla. There's the last few shows that I've done where we have done absolute showstoppers on Chrysocolla. I haven't seen these shapes, I haven't seen this size, this colour. Chrysocolla for me, I'm a massive fan of malachite, azurite, these beautiful blues. It's the copper-rich blue that is just beautiful. I love it because of its beauty, but I know a lot of people love it again. We will go back to what we were saying about jadeite because of the different healing properties that are associated with Chrysocolla as well.
Yeah, that's actually not something I know much about. I've always bought Chrysocolla because I just love it.
The colour.
It's the perfect mix between that sort of the turquoise and blue.
Yeah.
It's just perfect, and the texture of it is just amazing. My favourite thing is marquise. My favourite shape is marquise, and one of my favourite gemstones, Chrysocolla. So this is up there in one of my favourite strands.
Wow! I mean, we don't get to see marquise cuts very often, do we?
It's a really wasteful cut. It's very expensive to create. So,
hi Sheila. Sheila just walked into the gallery and went, "They're nice. They are nice."
They're not going to last long.
She says, "They're more than nice. They're a bit of all right. They are, aren't they?" These are 68 carats. I think you're going to fight Gemma for these, though, Sheila. She's got her eye on these. Aren't they gorgeous? Chrysocolla, those of you that do, read about the different meanings and the properties and the powers, it's complete sort of personal preference. But Chrysocolla is said to be the stone of harmony, both on a universal level and on a very specific level. It can be used to purify a place or remove negativity from a person. It's a very gentle stone, and its energy works in a gentle, harmonious way. It can ease fear, anxiety, guilt, and bring hope.
Oh.
So if you choose to believe it and you want to read up more about chrysocolla, the only reason I know this is because Jenny's been telling me about it, and lots of I know of our viewers love reading about the different healing properties that stones are believed to have. So this is 68 carats of faceted marquise cuts, 14 by 7s, but as you say, I just love the colour. Yeah. My favourite gemstone in the world is Peripa tourmaline, and it's one of it's the copper bearing tourmaline, and it's the copper content that makes it this colour, chrysocolla this colour. This is a real copper rich stone.
Yeah, I think that's probably why it was one of my first favourites, because along with turquoise, because my first love is copper. Right. And so anything that works with copper I naturally just love. And so, you know, it's a baby of copper, isn't it? I love it.
Oh, those of you that managed to get this, you are going to love the price point as well. Bearing in mind, we're looking at, I know Bruce, you're not going to believe it. Just this one in the centre, how much are you thinking? For this one, I mean, it's absolutely huge.
Just, you know, how it's set there with the bead, with the little spacer bead either side, and that little sort of elongated bead. If that was just on a chain or a cord, I would say that was on its own about £30 in a necklace.
Okay, there you go. Right, so Gemma said for that one, £30 in a necklace, Tom.
And that's probably not a boutique gemstone shop. That's craft fair, you know, that sort of thing.
Right, this is interesting because, can I just say, we've got over 100 of these, haven't we? Let's get them all at home. It's Christmas. Where we can offer you a saving, we will. Don't put me under that pressure. Oh, my word. Tom is going way too low on this. If you want 68 carats, he's like, should I do it? I don't think I could do it. I don't want to do it. We've got, come on, it's Christmas. We're feeling festive. If you want this, at $17.99. The closing mega deal price was supposed to be $19.99. He's squeezed everything out of it. I know it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you a saving, we absolutely will. Just for that centrepiece, that is brilliant.
It is. That's an incredible price again. And how often do we see chrysocolla cut in anything other than rounds, or, you know, how often do we see it faceted?
No, we do not see marquise cuts. I can't remember the last marquise cut strand I've even seen. It's been ages, not even chrysocolla. And they are checkerboard faceted as well. Can you see? You've got this checkerboard faceting, so the light is just hopping from facet to facet. It looks amazing. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank you, Sheila. She's bringing in chockies for Christmas. Yeah, you're right. You get 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get all 10 of them. I don't ask the price per gem on that. £1.79 a gem.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it's just absolutely beautiful. I think, do you know, I'm trying to remember whether Monica Veneda do a collection. I've got a feeling they do.
Yeah, she's got a chrysocolla in as part of one of the collections. I can't remember which one it is.
Right.
I think it's the ones with the bars where they're sort of heavy bezel sets.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I love following all the different fashion houses, but just seeing stones like this, and I mean they're very similar quality actually. It's not like we're saying, oh, but you get, you know, when you see emeralds, for example, in the big high-end stores, and you can pay a fortune for them, but they've got incredible clarity and they've got big colour and they're in gold. This is the sort of gemstone that you're seeing working with.
In fact, you want the inclusions. You want those that colour and those inclusions and those sort of, I don't know what you call them in diamond, in emeralds, call them jardins, don't you? And veining and in other gems, but. Yeah, I think that's what you want. Personally, that's what I want. I want to see that variation in colour and those, you know, those black speckles and lines.
Yeah. Oh, I just love the patterns. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I probably would actually. You know, I'd probably use these quite sparingly and use them for individual pieces. What would you do, Jem?
Well, I'm thinking pendant and earrings. So the two smaller ones from the ends probably is a pair of earrings. Just drop maybe on a small short length of chain, so they hang quite low. And then a chain for that centre one. And then maybe the other sort of 7 that are left, maybe I would create them. I'm thinking some sort of perhaps chainmail piece with them sort of butt into in between two jump rings.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the choice, haven't you? You can go sparingly, or you can actually.
Well, at that price point, you could be quite indulgent and just go for it.
You could. Yeah.
£17.99. Francis Maker in West Sussex. Petra, you're there. I can't believe how low you've taken that for such a high-end strand. He's done it again. Don't forget, we're 5 minutes away from the pearls as well. Everything today is going to be epic. We've got the most incredible masterclass, the most gorgeous kits coming up at 1 o'clock as well. Stay tuned for those. Gemma hasn't done a masterclass for ages and ages.
I haven't.
We've all been really excited to have Gemma back, so please do make sure you stay tuned for that. It's coming up at 1 o'clock. $17.99 for 68 carats. Lorraine, Francis, Dawn, Helen, Greater Manchester, Jackie, Georgina. Keep going through for this. I think it is about to... Oh, there's a lot of you there still. Like, we've got it in your basket. Be aware that that could go. Right, can I just show you? We're literally moments away from this one. Also, how is there still 8 of the Jadeites? It's $19.99 if you're just tuning in. We're doing the last of stock on the high luster pearls. It was the most incredible mega deal. Tom and Jenny saw over 100 of these go. We don't have 100 today, but stay tuned. That's coming up in 5 minutes. $19.99 for the Jadeite. You can get that. It's on your screen. We've got over 50 of you that have got it in your basket. We've got 8 left to be allocated. So that will sell in the next minute or so. Good luck. Right, let's do... Graduated. I'm so pleased. Wow. Your eyes just lit up then, Gemma.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I love these graduated strands we're doing. This is a finished necklace for me. Yeah. You could just restrand that.
Yeah, they just look so sophisticated and so vintage, don't they? They look... It feels like something when you're going to get married and you're looking for that perfect thing for your daughter, or it's that. I can see that with a beautiful clasp on, maybe some spaces or knotted. I mean, lovely strand to knot.
Oh, it's our generation gemstone as well, isn't it? I think we all should own Tanzanite.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
There's a reason why it has gained the popularity that it has. Bearing in mind, if you think of another very popular blue gemstone, sapphire, it took hundreds of years to build the reputation that it has today, whereas Tanzanite has done it in one generation.
Yeah, everybody knows Tanzanite now. Yeah.
It's 130 carats, which to be able to get a strand like this, if you wanted to do a graduated piece of jewellery, you would have to buy a 10mm, an 8mm, 6mm and a 4mm strand.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
We're less than £50. And I must say, Tanzanite, you are just seeing prices increase and increase and increase, especially as it is very, very limited now. I mean, there will come a day that we say, that's it, done, no more Tanzanite, which would be a really sad day. Then what happens to the prices of stones like this that have got this beautiful deep blue? Look at that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's supposed to be the gemstone of new beginnings, which is lovely. And it's funny because this particular blue always reminds me of, when you see a baby born, you see, I'm lucky enough to see all 3 of my nephews born, which is lovely. They open their eyes, they're that blue, that Tanzanite blue, which is, and it resonates with me that stone is about new beginnings, because all babies have that blue haze, don't they? Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it is the most beautiful, beautiful colour. Be a great gift for somebody, like you say. Jill said, Vicky, did you say the Chrysler Cola on your right? It was on pre-order. I can't see it on the website. We've just played it. That's why it's not on pre-order. This is it. Jill, if you missed this, it's $17.99. It should have been $17.99. It's no longer on pre-order because it's on today's show deals section on the website now. 68 carats of Chrysler Cola. Just to show Jill, if you do want it, make the most of it. And don't forget the pearls coming up in literally a couple of minutes. Not long to wait for that. In fact, come on, we've just been spoiling you rotten, haven't we, the last 45 minutes? Should we do it now?
I'm nervous about these.
Honestly, you're not going to believe it.
You're talking about it.
The prize is crazy, and it is going to be one of the best pearl star buys. This is it. Last of stock, closeout deal. If you want the last of stock, if you've seen this before, it's been on with Jenny as a mega deal, over 100 sold. We don't have anywhere near enough, do we? We don't have anywhere near 100, just so you know. So I don't want to rush or pressure you, but this is the last chance, and the price point we will honour. We will honour the price. Oh my word, there's loads of you there already. You know something I don't. Wait until you see the price on this. I don't know the price. I've just asked Tom and he said, I'm not telling you. You just got to wait and see it. But he's been very excited about it, hasn't he?
He has. Yeah, that's why I've been sat here a bit nervous about what they're going to be. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gosh, they're amazing. Look at the high lustre. That absolute white, beautiful,
Are they classed as round or
well,
round?
They must be, because they to my eye, they look very round.
They're so round. They're gorgeous.
Okay, well done everybody who's already in. Well done everybody. Just because, you know, we're over allocated already, we're going to bring in the price straight in. If you want it, be quick. We'll go straight down. Bearing in mind, normally our high lustre pearls are sort of over £60, aren't they? 50, 60, £70. Even here. I don't know what's happening today. We're all feeling festive. Oh my word, Tom, did you do that? I think that was Tom and Jenny, by the way. You can thank Tom for that one. He's honoured that mega deal price, £19.99. My word.
Yeah, that's an 80. For me, that's an £85 strand.
All day long, yeah.
Easily. That's gorgeous. Again, that is a bridal, you know, imagine that knotted with a lovely clasp, you know. Either you could even use a vintage clasp, you know, and put that in with it. It would look gorgeous.
This is about to sell out, by the way. Way over half the stock has gone in seconds. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. We're literally waiting on confirmation from Anita, from Dorset, from Angela, from Alex, from Debbie, from Yorkshire, from Marilyn, Michelle, Kaz, you're there, Marie, Denise. There's loads of you checking out. Just so you know, if you've got multiples in your basket, which we can see a lot of you have, please don't miss out. If you're planning on buying more than one of these, I'd hate for you to miss out altogether. So check out as soon as you can. Remember, as Gemma said, this is at Jewellery Maker, an £80 strand normally. This is unbelievable. £19.99. Debbie's there. Well done, everybody. Maureen, Cheshire, Olwyn, Karen. If you're in a queue, hold the line. You're about to be answered. The customer service team are whizzing through your calls. There is a small queue. £19.99. Just so you know, we've got the most incredible masterclass that's coming up at 1 o'clock. And in fact, you could bring your pearls in there. We've got beautiful... I love pearls with so many gemstones, actually.
Yeah,
you don't just need to do the classic pearl knotting, do you?
No. They go with so many things. And they're great because they've got that lovely demure feel. They're great to sort of juxtapose something a bit more earthy, as well as keeping it very simple and classic. This pearls are so versatile and they're just so beautiful. Always, they are beautiful.
And just one of these, just one of the jadeite in there as well. Would be amazing, wouldn't it? Surely the jadeites have sold out now. Surely the jadeites have sold out. They would look amazing with your pearls. There's literally less than a handful of those. Whoever manages to get it, well done. How are we getting on with stock? How are we getting on? There's 7 of these left. If you want it, good luck. There's 37 in baskets. Christine, Jackie, Lynn, Eileen, Joyce, Kathleen, Lorraine. I wish we could show you how low that is. That is a close-out deal. It is the last time that you will see it on air. It will be. It's got to be. At $19.99, every single one of these has got to get a home. We're not allowed to close up this auction with any of these still remaining. That is how low we are. Merry Christmas from Tom. You're feeling festive, aren't you? Using his Christmas jumper today.
I was tempted, but because I'm here Christmas Eve, I thought I'll save it.
Same. I'm running out of Christmas jumpers now. I thought I'm here all over Christmas, so I do want to make sure that here in our sister channel, so I do want to make sure I save my Christmas jumpers for them. $19.99 for your closeout deal. I think it is about to... Yeah, sold out. Sold out. Well done. Right, what else have we got to show you? Should we do some beautiful opal? Oh, not just any. This is Ethiopian opal. Wow. Oh, clarity is amazing, Gemma.
They're so beautiful. Imagine those just spacing those pearls out. That'd be gorgeous. In fact, opal, because it's got so many colours in, you could use them to sort of space out all sorts of gems, couldn't you? Even the tanzanite strand, they'd look great with those, wouldn't they? Bring out those sort of hazy blues.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
18 carats. I tell you what, look at this in one light, under one light source. When you get this outside under one light source, for example, the sun, it will look spectacular. They're reds. Look at that. Oh, you'll love it. You will love it.
How can it be that price?
Yeah.
These are amazing.
$29.99. 18 carats of Ethiopian opal for $29.99. I mean, every single one of them has got the most incredible colour. I always call this the Harry Potter gem. It just looks like it's from a different planet, doesn't it?
It's magic, isn't it? It is complete magic.
Oh, they're all amazing and graduated in size as well. 18 carats of your Ethiopian opal for $29.99. I wonder how your son's getting on his first day. Is it his first day today?
It's his first proper day at work today. So strange, dropping my son off to work, and I went off to work after. It's like packing
I
our
wonder how he's
lunchboxes.
getting on.
Yeah, he'll be loving it. He'll be loving it. Be very busy in there today.
Oh yeah, it will. It will. £29.99. Well done, everybody. Keep holding the line. Somebody's asked about the turquoise necklace that's to the side of me.
It's lovely,
I know.
isn't it?
It is amazing. This is coming up at what time?
Is that Mark's design, that one? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think...
It says Mark on the back, so I'm thinking that must be one of Mark's.
I think it's just the stand that's marked.
Oh, is it?
I think it's a Gemporia piece that we've stolen from our sister channel. I think.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. We're selling it as a full necklace. So, I mean, it's up to you whether you keep it as a full necklace or whether you use the components individually, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's coming up later on. What time did you say, sorry? 2 o'clock. We'll do it at 2 o'clock. Not long to wait for that. Right. Just to remind you, the masterclass today has got some of the most beautiful kits I've seen for a very long time. We're going to do a wire work masterclass with Gemma, so stay tuned. Now, these are Sharites. Look at the colour of this.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous?
This has rapidly become one of Tom's favourite gemstones. You can see why, can't you? Let me open it up and we can have a look at them a bit closer.
The markings. I don't know if you've ever been to the Science Museum where you pour water across a flat surface that's really freezing cold. Have you ever watched that happen?
Yes.
And you watch ice make that pattern. It just makes these amazing patterns. This is what Sharite reminds me of. It's those gorgeous sort of icy patterns.
Oh, I love it.
But in that rich purple, aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, yes. Yes, I see what you mean.
And then my flat roof used to do it. When I'd look out my bed around a flat roof below my bedroom, and I could see the ice patterns so gorgeous. And it just looks just like this.
They're beautiful. Yesterday we had a great show of mounts as well, because you can just get yourself sterling silver mounts. And the masterclass that we did with Claire McDonald was showing you how to set your jewellery into a mount. I mean, there's loads of different ways of setting these.
Absolutely. I mean, you can seed bead, you can use seed bead bezeling, you can, and they're opaque as well. So it means you can use glue if you want to glue them onto fabrics and then bead around them, or if you want to even glue them onto bezels or sort of wires. You can set them in resin. There's so much you can do. And today, and you've got lots in there, but today's masterclass, although we're using big chunky sort of cabochons, the technique, if you just downsize the wire and you get a lovely bundle this afternoon as well, you can do the same techniques for these as I've done in the masterclass, or I will be doing in the masterclass.
That's good to know. That's really good to know. And in fact, actually, it will look really beautiful with lots of the kits that you've got. These Sharites will complement the colours of the agates we've got. $14.99. So if you get these, definitely stay tuned for the masterclass, because you're going to learn a different way of being able to set these. $14.99. Gary in Gloucestershire, Linda, Teresa, Maureen, Mary in Venetia, well done. That's 32 carats. Are you guaranteed to get 5?
Yeah.
Yes, it says there at the bottom, guaranteed to get a set of 5. So you're guaranteed to get a 10 by 8, I think, an 18 by 13, or is it a sorted mix, do you think, Tom? Right, it's a mix between those sizes, I think. It makes it out to £3 each. You're definitely going to get 5. Might just be slightly different sizes, mixed sizes, for $14.99. Louisa, Tracy, Dorset, Gary, there's loads of people checking out on these. Stay holding because we've got the masterclass coming up next, and we'll make sure that everybody gets a different way of setting these stones as well in the masterclass. So keep holding. 2 jadeite left. I can't believe I'm even saying this. There's 2. There is 2. You can still do it. If you want one of the last 2 10mm rounds, those beautiful apple whites. I love this colour. And the price was ridiculous. Bearing in mind this is 360 carats, which would normally be around about the £50 mark. Even here, we're at $19.99. I know, it's crazy. We've seen virtually every single one of these go. We had over 100. We've literally got 2 left. Just wanted to let you know, in case you've got it in your basket or if you didn't see those. I just love how cool they are. They're such beautiful stones. Right. Okay. We are moments away from launching these 3 kits you can see in front of me. We've got the purple agates, we've got the blues, we've got these beautiful warm colours. I mean, they're all amazing. Did you have fun working with these, Gemma?
Oh, yeah, I did. I love them. And what I've done is, so that I got to work slightly with each of them, is I have prepped the demos in a different colour, so I get to work with all of them. It's just really great because they, they're all gorgeous. They've got lovely coordinating colours, complement each other really well.
You get plenty of wire, you get gemstones, you get strands, and you're getting your slabs as well. So it's one that you do not want to miss. Stay watching. If we're about to lose you on Freeview, remember there's plenty of ways of still watching the masterclass today, whether you're continuing to watch us on channel 72 Freeview HD, you can watch us on Sky channel 674, you can watch us on Virgin 756, you can watch us on Freesat 807. You can also, of course, watch us online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Download the app. It's a really quick and the easiest way, I think, to shop, actually. So there's still loads of ways to watch the masterclass today. It's definitely worth staying tuned because the jewellery that Gemma has made is absolutely amazing today. We are going to see, step by step, in a great masterclass, how to work with your lovely wire. So those of you that haven't done it before, if you're new to us, if you've never seen our Gemma, she is the most incredible teacher. Get all of your questions in for her because we're going to be starting our masterclass in just a couple of minutes. So go pop the kettle on. Don't go too far though, because we're back in literally a couple of minutes. We've got incredible prices lined up with these kits, plus we've got a massive wire bundle which we're going to take to an amazing price in just a couple of minutes. See you after this.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
'20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic. So join us for a glass of Bucks Fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Oh, I'm so excited about this masterclass. We are very, very lucky to have Gemma Crow back with us. It's been weeks and weeks since you've been here.
It has. Well, it feels like longer, but it's not.
Well, you said this is probably the longest you've ever been
I think it's
out
one
of
the
Ivy House.
Yeah. It is, I think.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's nice to be back.
Oh, good to have you back, especially with masterclass like this. I mean, this is going to be brilliant. We're going to introduce the kits, and then we'll have a good look at the jewellery as well. And if you've got any questions for Gemma, this is the hour to get involved. Now, there's already been so much interest on this, so I've got a feeling that these could all sell out before the demo. So like we have been saying for the last hour, it's very, 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 very busy. If you definitely want a certain colourway, I would be quick on the app or on the web. That'll be your quickest and easiest way to secure these. Are you ready? Shall we start with the purple agates? They are absolutely beautiful. We spoke quite a lot about these, in fact, in the last hour, next to lots of different gemstones, the charites, the amethysts. They look beautiful. I suppose these sort of shapes as well, I think, are very on trend, aren't they?
Very much. You know, I was saying earlier about these chunky gemstones that aren't actually gemstones in the high street, it's a resin, and then they've got a faux agate slice at the bottom, you know, as the focal, and it's just, you know, that's the focus. But these are, you know, the real deal, and they're lovely. They're just lovely.
It's great that you've got the drill hole as well. I think that gives you lots of options.
It does, and not just for jewellery, but for home decor as well, and garden decor, because you know these are gemstones. They're fine to go outside.
Yeah,
they're gonna, you know, they've been under the ground and under massive pressure, so they're absolutely fine outside.
That's good to know as well, because these would make beautiful wind chimes and things like that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they sound amazing as wind chimes.
Oh, I bet.
They do.
Yeah, listen, they've got a really lovely sound to them. Now, can I just remind you, the graphics are live. Start getting involved as soon as you can. There's already people checking out. We've also teamed it with 3 beautiful, beautiful strands. You have got your Mystic Coated Hematite. You can straight away know that it's hematite. The weight is gorgeous, and I know how much everybody loves this colour in hematite.
It's this season as well, isn't it? It's so festive and happy and sort of over the top. It's just lovely.
We've got it with moonstone as well, white moonstone and preonite. What a great combo of gemstones.
Yeah, well, they all complement. They all go really well, and you've got, you know, you can put them all together, or you can separate the looks and have a much more subtle, gentle look with the preonite and the moonstone, and maybe one of the paler slabs, and then go all out with the hematite and the, you know, perhaps the darker slabs, because obviously you get a mix of. They're natural, so you get a mix of different slabs to choose from.
Oh, they're amazing. Plus, this colourway, we've teamed with the rose gold colour copper wire. I know that you say this is one that you're often drawn to, this colour.
I do love the rose gold. I do. It's a lovely colour. It's the close to copper, which is, you know, my first love.
Yeah. So you've got your 1mm gauge and you've also got your 0.8, which we're going to see Gemma working with. There's already so many of you there. Now, we were having a bit of a talk in the office earlier on about what sort of price point this one we thought would go to. And we are over the moon that we can get this so low. Our kit team have worked wonders to be able to get this so low. Get ready. Jennifer's there, Ali's there, Greater London's there, Maureen's there. They've flown into baskets already. Are we going to do this in one big crash? We will go straight down. One almighty drop. This is your purple agate slab. 5 of your slabs, plus your moonstones, your hematites, and your preonite. Plus, you're getting your wire. I think there's supposed to be 2 lots of wire.
No, you get a 0.4 as well.
Ah, you get a 0.4
you haven't
as well.
got over there.
Thank you. So you get your 1mm, your 8.8, and then you also get a 4mm. There you go. You can see on the photo.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanks, Gemma.
I was waiting for the photo to think, oh, is it me that's frog, or have you not got the products over there? Yeah, the 0.4.
I say that I have. It's just over on the other kit. It was over on the. It was over on the other team. On the other team. On the other team. Right, crazy price. Are you ready? Straight down, under £25. And when you see what you can make from it as well, 3 reels of wire, all of your agate slabs, and 3 gemstone strands for £24.99.
It's such a great price, isn't it? Yeah. It's such a great price. I mean, I had five slabs, all different in the purple, and in fact, I think I got 5 in each. Is it a carat weight or?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 in this one. I think there's 5 in the other. Yeah,
and it goes such a long way. And with all that wire as well, you can make it go even further.
Yeah.
So I've gone really gem heavy in all of my pieces, and these designs you can replicate in any colourway that we've got here. So all the wire gauges are the same, the gemstone sizes are the same. So it really is up to you which is your preference with the colours.
And you're going to be able to, yeah, exactly. You're going to be able to recreate all of these pieces of jewellery that you're seeing on your screen now with any of the kits.
Yeah. And why not get them all and team them up together? Because a multi-cabochon, all different colours as well would be great. And also mobiles for the house, the garden.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, they're so on trend. And they're normally very expensive, even with synthetic, like you say.
Yeah,
even with replicas. This is the real deal. Mm-hmm. All of the components for £24.99. Last night, Tom did a slab strand. There was 5 slabs like this on a strand. It was £19.99. So it's basically like you're getting everything else for a £5. You're getting preonite, your hematite, your moonstone, and 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm gauge wire for £5 basically.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, just thinking about, if you just pop those slabs onto a leather cord, the absolute minimum you'd want to charge for that is maybe £12, you know, on a craft fair if you wanted them to sell out or make them accessible as sort of stocking fillers. Then even that, you're looking at £60 just for the cabochons of return. You got the rest of the kit back.
Absolutely.
So.
Yeah, if you make to sell, you are quids in. That's so good. £24.99. £24.99. You got your 0.4, your 0.8, and your 1mm rose gold colourway wire this time. Keep going through. There's loads of you there. We've got the blues and we've got the red and orange. Let's do the red and orange next. This is the one that you were playing around with.
This is the one I chose to work with. I think I'm always drawn to those autumn colours, so I went with those.
I love the hematite, the gold hematite.
I love hematite. I love it when it's coated as well.
Look at that. So you've got your hematite. You're also getting all of these beautiful. I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful slabs. All 5 of your lovely reds and oranges and warm autumnal shades. Plus you're getting your black agate and you're also getting bumblebee jasper. Bumblebee jasper as well, and this time it's teamed with your champagne copper wire in 0.4, in 0.8 and 1mm gauge. Now the champagne gold, I think it's like a softer colour than the sort of yellow gold, isn't it?
It is. It's slightly softer and a bit more subtle, but looks lovely, and it's really lovely to work with as well. It's one of our softest wires to work with.
I've got a feeling this is going to be very popular.
Yeah, it's a lovely colourway, isn't it? It's a lovely neutral palette. It's, you know, and it's quite universal. It's going to go with most things.
Your reds, oranges, bumblebee jasper, black agate, gold hematite, and all of your wire for £24.99. We've done it again. Another one under £25. And when you start to break down, as we said, we had 5 slabs on a strand for £20 yesterday. It's always brilliant value for money when you're getting our kits, especially in masterclasses like this. We want to make sure that everybody is kitted out with plenty to do through January. We know it's still a bit of a strange time, isn't it? And I think at the moment, January, it's good to be able to not just stock up for the festive period, but it's good to be able to have projects to do and things to do at home through January.
Yeah, new challenges as well. Yeah, new schedules and timetables.
Yeah, exactly. If you are starting out with wire work, we're going to give you a whole masterclass as well. So don't worry, we're going to be doing a full demonstration of things that you can do with your kit. So you can jot down today's date. You can even watch it back on YouTube whilst you're making and make along with Gemma.
Mm-hmm.
We've got one more kit. This time the blues. This is summer, isn't it? The blues and oranges with gold hematite, with bright blue agates.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, they just look like little mini desert islands. They look amazing.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And that, like you say, that colourway is so lovely. That orange really pops with the blue, doesn't it?
Oh, this takes me on my holidays. I don't know if that makes me sad or happy. You've got all of these beautiful, beautiful agate slices. And I love the fact that they're big, bold statements, but they're all individual, aren't they?
Yeah, each one has got its own character and even its own sort of pattern and colour as well. Like some of them are really deep. Some of them have got that lovely transparency. Some of them even have got a bit of druzy in the centre. I know I've got one with quite a bit of druzy at the centre.
Oh, cool.
In one of the purple pack I had. So yeah, they're all so unique. I think that's what's so lovely about them and why they're so popular. Because you can't look at that and think anything other than that's a gemstone or a genuine gemstone, can you?
Absolutely. And they're all drilled as well. They're drilled as well. So if you are, thinking, oh, I don't know whether I'm confident with wire, you do get plenty of wire to have a really good play around with in the kit. But also you could very, very easily make this into very statement jewellery.
Yeah.
Without having to cage them at all.
No, you can just literally make a little jump ring or a bail for the top and just thread it on, or even simpler, a lark's head knot with some leather cord through the top, and you can just wear it like that.
And the mix together of hematite and lapis lazuli together, I love these.
Yeah.
You could do some beautiful jewellery just the two of these. Like, there's nobody's telling you that you need to use them all in one piece of jewellery.
No, absolutely not. You can, it's a stash building kit if you want to call it that, just at an amazing price, even more amazing price.
Yeah, Tom, what's happened to the price? He just said, I don't know. It's Christmas, give you a deal. There you go, $19.99. He's gone lower on this one for no reason. Bearing in mind, last night you did 5 slabs on a strand for $19.99. Oh yeah, he says. Oh yeah. So you're getting the rest for free, basically. You've got your 0.4, your 0.8, and your 1mm gauge, which are all useful gauges of wire.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got 2 sort of quite structural wires, and then you've got your weaving wire, which is ideal for the project that we're going to do today, anyway.
This is Tom's favourite. This is Tom's absolute favourite. So he spoilt you on price as well. Those carnelians are amazing. $19.99. Angela Nicola, Pauline Tracy. We've got the wire bundle coming up. I haven't even shown you that. That is amazing as well. Tom literally had the biggest bag and he was like, look what I'm going to do, this big bundle. We've got so much wire that we're going to take really, really low. So that's coming up. Are we doing it next before we do the demo? Yeah. Let's do it. $19.99 for the blue flame colourway. Which one are you working with in the demo?
All of them, actually. No, I'm going to work with the blue and the purple.
Oh, nice.
So, because I've set the demos up with different ones. So.
We'll see them all coming together then. This is lovely. $19.99. I must say that is going to look amazing in the summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially as, look, if you are planning ahead, I think in the jewellery making world, if you're making to sell, you have to think a bit a season ahead, don't you?
Yeah, you have. And then, you know, people are sort of starting to get the confidence to book their holidays now.
Yeah.
And you know, with the developments recently, and so I think you're going to want to go all out, aren't you? This summer, everybody's going to want to go all out. As soon as we can get out, everybody's going to want to be big and bold.
Yeah.
And can you imagine we're all going to be wearing all the jewellery we've made?
Oh yeah.
all the sort of outfits,
yeah.
and you know that we've been making over this sort of period of being home and creative.
Yeah,
so.
Absolutely.
Oh
yeah, all completely. We need to have some sort of party where we could get together and show all of the jewellery everyone's been making. It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
$19.99 for all of your agate slabs, plus your lapis, your carnelian, your hematite, which gives you beautiful weight. I mean, they are gorgeous hematites. Plus your 0.4, your 0.8, and your 1mm gauge wire for $19.99. At the moment, there's a lot of you that have still got this in your basket. That is straight down, as you know, for $19.99. Well done. Oh, I'm excited to see the masterclass as well. We're going to start it very, very soon. But first, Tom has been working very, very hard to be able to put together a huge bundle of wire for you. For anybody who does truly want to stock up so they're kitted out, ready for starting their, like you say, new timetables, 2021 with a bang. Are you ready? Because we're going to do a star buy. Oh, this is any wire worker's dream. You've got so much here. I just said to Jem, we've even got bare copper in here. We've got 0.6 bare copper. You've got all of your, oh, look at that. So we've got 1 mil. We've got, in fact, 1.25 as well. We've got 1.25. We've got 0.6. We've got 0.4. We've got rose gold. We've got silver. We've got champagne gold, silver plated, rose gold colour. We've got champagne gold in 0.4, champagne gold in 0.6. We've got copper wire in 0.4. How amazing. So the gauges are 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil, 1.25. I've also got 0.8. So we've got all of these, and they were all in. That's an extra bonus, by the way, because that wasn't supposed to be in there, apparently. So you've got your 0.4, 0.6, a 0.8 in there. You've got your 1, and you've got your 1.25mm gauge, and all of these different colours. I suppose if you're making lots of jewellery, these are your bread and butter. This is essential.
Absolutely. And I was saying to Tom earlier, where on earth did you find that 0.6? Because it's like hen's teeth at the moment. I keep asking for 0.6 wire, and even my stash is depleted with the 0.6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I had a massive sort out and was like, oh, I kept 3 reels of everything. Yeah. And I didn't have...
What do you find 0.6 useful for then?
Well, I love 0.6 mil for if I'm weaving with larger gauge wires. So if I was weaving into the 1.25, I could perhaps use a 0.6 just to keep the scale.
Right.
But also it's great for rosary linking. It's great for making your head pins and eye pins and things like that. It's brilliant for gizmo coiling. It's great for twisting together. It's one of the most versatile because you can use it to bind things and weave if you've got bigger wires, but you can also use it structurally to twist it together. So it sort of goes between the two.
You've got the 0.6 in champagne gold. You've also got it in silver plated. You've got it in rose gold, bare copper, sorry. You've also got it, that's 0.6 in silver plated again. You've got 0.6 in rose gold colour and in copper wires. But I mean, there's loads here, isn't there?
That's amazing.
Have you come in to check up on us because we're being naughty, Tom? This is a huge bundler. $24.99. Everything stocked up, ready to go. How good is that, Gemma?
It's brilliant. And Tom had said to me today, look at this wire bundle.
I know.
What would be a good price? What do you think would be a good price? And I said, well, you know, a good price. Cheeky price would be around £30, you know, and like a really good price would be just a bit lower than that.
There you go. You can thank Gemma for this then.
He went with the really low price.
Gemma forced his hand, I didn't want to do it, saying it's only because John Stewart's in the gallery now. $24.99. Remember, you're getting your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8 in there as well as a cheeky one. You're also getting your 1mm and your 1.25mm gauges. Louisa, Patricia, Barbara, Shazza, Essex, Linda, Hampshire, June. It is very, very busy. And we're going to be seeing these gauges wire.
You see these in action. I mean, I haven't had the 0.6, but had I had the 0.6, I would have chosen that to do my gizmo coils and things like that. It would have been my, you know, the ultimate then for that. But the kits have got the wire in that you need to do the projects, but I love the 0.6. It's my staple. It's like my desert island, so that would be a great bundle for me.
In here. All of these 0.6, how good is that? And your 0.4 as well, your rose gold colours. I suppose, do you have a personal preference on colour? I know you love your copper, but does it depend on the gemstone that you're working with?
Yeah, I think it does. I love all the colours. I love the golds. I mean, I wear gold more than anything else, but I love copper colours. I don't work with silver as much, but then silver is great for your bridal work, and certain designs just are lifted with silver. So I think you just have to have all of them and experiment with all of them, or mix them all together. Why not? Mixed metal looks are great. So,
well done, everybody who's going through. Sorry, I'm intrigued. What are we doing French wire? Where have you got this from?
I just heard about this.
Okay, so can I just say, Tom is panicking a bit. He's saying, there's no notes to say that I can't do this. Found it in the vault, so I'm going to do it. We never get to do French wire, do we? We very rarely get to see it. What is French wire good for?
So traditionally, French wire is used to protect thread. So to protect, in particular, silk. When you're pearl knotting and you're using silk and you're taking that silk through a clasp, it can wear and with wear and tear on the clasp, and it can sort of fray. So what you do is you pop a little bit of this over the cord before you put it through the clasp, and it sort of protects it.
Okay.
But there are so many other ways you can use it. You can use it for texture in your piece. You can pull it apart and make texture. You can use it, thread it onto wire and then plait it or macrame it. You can use it in amongst your wire work. In fact, the design we've got today, which is quite an organic, free-form wire work, sometimes you'll make gizmo coils and thread them into your wire work and use them just for that extra texture or layering. With these, I use this mainly to do that with my wire work. So I have the colour of choice and then thread it onto a wire, and it just saves me a whole load of work.
Yeah, because it's basically like it's a coil, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's a coil, yeah.
Oh my word, you're getting 20 of these for $6.99, by the way, $6.99. Okay. Do make the most of that, because that was very, very naughty. We've also just had some news in. Matt Bennett has given us some more Burmese jadeite. We're going to do it at the end of this hour. Whatever you do, do not miss it. It's coming up at the end of the hour. Right, Jem, over to you for the masterclass.
Okay, right, I think I'm ready. Lots of little stages. So I've got prepped, so hopefully we'll get through everything. But I just want to show you first off, I've taken the blue pack of cabochons out, and I just wanted to show you sort of how I picked the cabochons for a multi-cab necklace. So if I was going to, in this instance, I've chosen 3. So what I found first is my middle one. So this one probably wouldn't be great as a middle, and nor would this one, because if we put them drill hole up, you can see some of them lend themselves nicely to being a middle one. So this one and this one would be the middle.
Yeah.
And then I can then choose, I keep this one out because it's a bit different in colour, isn't it? And then I can choose 2 that will make sort of the either side. So keep it sort of balanced, not necessarily symmetrical, but we're looking for balance rather than symmetry. And with anything freeform. So I could go with that one, or I could go with that one. Now, you might think that one doesn't look very balanced, but you can even that out with your wire work. So if you think, well, the shape's not quite working, or if you don't quite get the shapes you want, I got to say, every single bundle I had a configuration of shapes that worked well like this. So I'm confident that you will too. But you can sort of make up for that with added wire, or maybe the odd bead in a certain place to sort of bring it into balance again. So I've chosen my 3 for this this necklace, and this design you can adapt, so you could make it a 5. You could use all 5 in one really big statement piece.
Nice.
Really is up to you. I'm going to show you with 3. And then what I've got here is my 1mm wire. So you get 2 quite structural wires in this bundle. You get a 1mm and a 0.8, and I'm going to use the 1mm to make the framework, and also sort of the collar, and then I'm going to use the 0.8 to do sort of the inner framework then.
Okay.
So first off, I'm going to start with my centre stone. And because these have got drill holes, and I'm going to work quite heavily onto them with wire work, I don't need to make the settings really, really secure, okay? So it's just sort of, just to hold this framework in place. So it's like if you were making a costume or sewing some curtains or something like that. We're doing the tacking of the piece. So I've bent the wire. I've got here the 1mm wire, and I've cut it myself about 1 metre. It's probably plenty, but it's good to have a bit more than not enough, because we want to do this whole setting in one piece of wire. So I'm just going to, what I'm doing is I'm pulling this wire round, and you see how I'm holding it against the stone, and this is the back of the stone, and I'm sort of bouncing it rather than pulling it, because it's got a bit of a memory and a bit of a spring, and if we don't pull it far enough, it won't sit behind the gem. It will sort of open out too much. But there's our basic shape for this one so far. But what I want is some prongs at the bottom, okay? So just to hold this nice at the bottom. So I'm just going to take some flat nose pliers and just past this curve. So this is the bottom of the gemstone. So just past that curve, I'm going to make a prong on this side and a prong on the other side. Okay. Now you are working with quite a long length of wire, so you know, be careful. So make sure you've, you know, maybe got some goggles on if you want to be extra careful. But just be careful who's sat next to you. So if you're doing this on the sofa and you've got someone sat next to you, just be aware. Okay, so I've got my 2 sort of prongs. I think I'm going to move this prong down. So if you find I'm like this here, and I think that these are too far apart. So what I'm going to do is take this one bend out and bring it further down here, more like this point, okay? So to straighten that out, all I'll do is take my pliers onto the bend and hold them between the jaws of my pliers and press, and that will straighten that back out for me, okay? And then I'm just going to bring that further along and make the prong a bit further down. Okay, so we've got this shape. And then to finish those prongs and bring them back in, I'm going to take my pliers along. And like I said, this isn't about looking pretty or neat or even. So this is a great first project if you've never set cabochons in this way before, because you can neaten everything up with the work that you do after. So I'm just going to bend that back on itself. And basically we need the prong to be able to come over and lip over this stone. Now the stone's quite deep, so we need it to be able to come over the side and then onto the front of the gem, and I think that's going to be plenty long enough. If it's too long, there's things we can do to adjust it.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to do the same with the other one and bring that back like so. So once we've got our prongs in place, you then give that a pinch with your flat nose pliers to make those really tight together and parallel, okay, like so. And then we can hold right next to where we made that bend before and bend that wire back out so that we're coming back into that circular or the shape of your cabochon or your agate slab, okay? So just holding with your flat nose and bending the wires out.
Just somebody who asked a question about the wire bundle, sorry Gemma, which the big wire bundle that we had, how many metres was in it? Tom, did you say 262 metres in that wire bundle, so absolutely make the most of it. 10 metres of everything, apart from the 1.25, which you get where you get 3 metres, 3 metres.
Blimey.
Thank you.
That's a lot of wire, isn't it?
A lot of wire.
I'm going to be able to do loads of projects with that. Okay, so what I want to do now is make sure, so just again, it's quite roughly, we're quite roughly making this framework for the back. And we're lucky with this one because it's quite opaque, so we don't have to worry about what we can see through the gemstone either. Some of them you'll want to sort of maybe be more careful with the placement of these wires, just so that, you know, what you can see through the gemstone isn't sort of messy, you know. So I'm going to go for this shape here, and again, just making sure that you're pulling that so that it's sitting on the back of the gemstone. I don't need to secure it at the top because, like I said, this is just a support for it. So, and our wire work that's going to come later is going to support it. So now what I'm going to do is just take these and bring them off to the side. So one is going to do the next cabochon, and the next one is going to do the other. So we've got cabochons either side of this central piece. Okay, so like this and like this. Just always bring it back to your gemstone to check you're in the right place. And then we're going to bring these ones into play. So remember to turn them to the back so that we're working on the back of them, because they slope slightly in towards the front, the bevel is slightly in, so we want to make sure we've got the widest part of the stone at the back. So now we're going to think about going into making the shape for this stone, okay? So,
what pliers are these that you're using? Somebody's just asked.
I'm using the Beadalon range. They're the black-handled Beadalon range that we have. But our standard toolkit, you get these flat nose pliers in there, and they're all really good. I mean, I swap between. This is my pack I bring to work. I've got all sorts. Yeah. But just a flat nose plier, and sometimes people call these a snipe nose. So sometimes people refer to these as flat nose and these as snipe nose.
Right. What do you call those other ones?
I default call them flat nose, but actually...
what about the ones on your right hand then?
So my right hand, these ones in my right hand are flat nose pliers.
They are flat nose.
And they're sort of flat all the way down. They're sort of like, they don't taper very much, whereas these ones, they've got a taper and they're rounded. So each come into their own use for their own purposes. I generally, as a default, these are my default pliers. I've got a snipe nose, a round nose, and cutters, and these are what come in your standard basic toolkit. So if you've got that, you've got all the tools you actually really need for most of your wire work projects. So yeah, I will try and remember to call them snipe nose. I'm really bad at that. Okay, so now what I'm doing is I'm going to come over to this one here, and although there's a drill hole, I'm not going to use it just yet. So what I want to do is bring my wire around this one. I'm going to put some prongs in again, and then back up to here, and then through that drill hole. Okay, so I'm just holding that in place, and I'm popping my pliers. Don't know, it's hard for you to see from the top, but I generally work like this, go down in. So, but this is what I'm doing. I'm grabbing hold of it just there, okay, and then I'm going to bend that down to make the shape to sort of follow the outline of the gemstone, okay. So if I pop that on there, line that up, you see I've got this shape here. So about here I'm going to put a prong, so just holding on to the wire, put my flat nose pliers or snipe nose pliers in place, bend out the wire like that, and then back on itself to give yourself that prong. Okay, so just back on yourself, give it a pinch, and then once you're happy with how long it is, then finish it off by pinching it together with your flat nose pliers, snipe nose pliers, and then we're going to come round. So you can see how I'm using my thumb to sort of give me that curve, just to sort of start it off like that. So you can see I've made too much of a curve there, so just hold on, bend it back like this. And then we'll, again, hold that down. I'll tell you another good thing to have. So if you've got your sticky bead mat, actually, a sticky bead mat is really helpful for things like this because it holds your gemstones really still,
right,
and stops them moving. Sticky bead mat's brilliant, and also if you haven't got one of those, a bit of blue tack.
Okay.
So blue tack your pieces down, and then work with them like that to stop them sliding around. Okay, so that's a little tip you could use. So I want another prong around here. So I've made the wire sort of that shape around the bottom. I'm going to pop another prong in just here, and bend that out. Right out to the side again, and then back on itself. Okay, like that, and it looks really basic at this stage, doesn't it? It looks really sort of quite primitive wire work, but it's, again, like I said, this is just it's just your tacking. Yeah, you're not going to remove it, but you're not going to see much of it. Okay, so if I go, oh, that's great. So Tom's managed to find the sticky bead mat. It is really, really useful for things like this.
Oh,
any cabochon setting, because the cabochons are slippy, they're gemstones and they're polished and they're beautiful. So sometimes when you're trying to work onto them, they're slipping around everywhere. So the bead mat really helps.
People only really associate these with like seed beads and things, don't they? Whereas
really
actually
useful.
these are really handy for your cabochons as well.
Yeah, really, really useful. Okay, so this is how we would create the frame. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do this one as well. I'm going to leave it there because I've got one ready. But you do exactly as I have done here with this side, as I've done on this side, okay? And at this point, I'm just going to make a little bend on the wire where I want it to go through that hole in the gemstone. So if you can see, there's a little hole at the top of the cabochon there. And so I'm just going to grab the wire where that hole is and make that bend before I do anything else, because otherwise it's hard to get that through the drill hole once we've set everything in place. So I'm just going to thread that cabochon onto there and then hold that firmly through the cabochon and just pull that wire up, and that sort of is locking that in place. And then we take some 0.4 wire and we're just going to bind these bits together at the top before we do anything else, because it's a bit, it's a bit flimsy at the moment.
How much are you working with there? How much did you cut off? Because
so
it's hard to add in.
I've cut here, again, this is just a tacking stage, so we're probably not going to do much else with this wire. So I've got probably about 20 or 30 centimetres. All I want to use this for is just sort of tying together.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm drawing this top of this together, just there, to help it hold its shape. So I'm just going to go through here and under. Okay. Just a couple of wraps. Again, we're literally just tacking it so that we can do the next bit and get it in place. And then I'm going to tack the top of this one together as well. So just tack that together. And if you've got the other one on, you go across and do the other one at the same time with the same piece of wire. So just in case you didn't catch that, it was a 0.4 wire I've got here, and the framework is the 1 mil. So this one hasn't got a prong at the top, and obviously if I was using this wire to go through this one on the outside, I wouldn't have a 1 mil wire either. So that 0.4 wire I'm going to take through the top of that middle cabochon, or that middle slab, and just secure that in place there. So we're just going to take that wire over the top, okay, and just finish that off. All right, so once you've got your stones in place and the back of that framework done, we're then going to come into here, and we're going to position those prongs over the top of the gemstones, okay? And so I'm just going to, you can use your fingers to push them over and get them started, or you can use your pliers. I forget how tough my fingers are after years of wire work. So if you want to, you can hold with your flat nose pliers and just manipulate them round, and you'll want to keep pressing on the back while you do this. Otherwise, if I wasn't pressing on the back, when I bend these pliers round, what's going to happen is just going to pull the frame apart. You see how that's just pulling the frame, and distorting the frame. So when you're doing that, make sure your fingers press firmly down on the prongs at the back, and then pull them over and just help them into place with your flat nose pliers, okay? You can take a lot longer on this at home. I'm just getting you to the stage where we can move to the next bit. So can you see how this prong's a bit long? I could cover that with wire work, but if I find that's too long, all I can do is just turn it over. So I've just grabbed the tip of that with my flat nose pliers and just turned it over. Okay, and then we can work that into the design later. This is why this project is so great for if you're starting out, because all the mistakes can be covered up and all those sort of oversights with a judgment with the length of your prongs, because that's really hard to master, you know, getting the judgment with the length of the prongs. It's something I get asked a lot, and there is no right or wrong answer because all gemstones are different. You know, all the cuts are different, all the widths and gauges are different. If we had calibrated gemstones, a lot easier to sort of talk about what is the right length of your prong. So sometimes you have a tendency to make them too long when you're starting out, and then.
Well, it could be a design feature then.
But yeah, with this particular project, you can work it into the design. Okay, so you can see I've got those stones sort of set there, and do you know what? They're fairly sturdy at this point.
Yeah.
But like I said, it is just a base. So if I then bring you on to this one, so I've got this one here set with the purple slices, and you can see I had one prong too long, so I bent that one back, and there it is at the back. Okay, and also you can see I had it was a bit too long in between these ones, so all I did is just turn the wire so that it just reduced that space and drew them in together. So there's loads of ways you can compensate if you get it a little bit wrong. Okay, so from here then, we're going to decorate and elaborate on this design with some wire work, so some weaving. So what I've got here is some lengths of wire weaving that I've prepared. And this is a great way to practice your figure of eight weave, because figure of eight weave, I think, is one of the most tricky to master, and the one that gets the most, people get confused with the most.
Okay.
Most weaves you never change direction, so you're always wrapping either clockwise or anti-clockwise. With figure of eight, you're swapping all the time.
Yeah.
And also it's the most difficult to keep straight and So, and you can see, even I've been doing figure of eight weave for years, and you can see how it undulates slightly. So it's, you know, it's not, you know, there's not many people that actually can get it perfect. But this design helps you practice it.
Okay.
And also it works well to have those undulations. So if you aim for it to be straight, you'll inevitably get a few bits that aren't, and then you can sort of use that to your advantage. Okay, so first what I've got here is I've just taken myself a length of 0.8 wire. Now, on the actual piece, I've made that length about 70 centimetres, 70 or 80 centimetres. And because this is quite organic and free-flowing, it doesn't matter if it's too much or not enough. You can always add or take away, you know, so go with what you're comfortable with. This is a shorter length. And I've just used my pliers just to sort of hoop it round, and what I want is a gap between the wires of just about 6 millimetres.
So you're making yourself like a bit of a channel.
Yeah, a bit of a channel. So in terms of length, I've got some that are longer, I'll have some that are shorter, and I'll just do a few of these up and make them work into my design.
Okay.
So this longer one will sort of frame my centre section. It will go all the way around that centre section. And these shorter lengths will sort of infill where that misses. So this will come around the outside of here and along the side. So we'll go for a few lengths. Right. So where's my 0.4? So then I've got 0.4 wire. Now when you're weaving, the longer a length you can manage, the better, because the less you have to add in, the better. But, and you can work from the reel if you like. I find working from the reel a bit more tricky, because one, it can spring off and get tangled. And the other thing is, when you work from the reel, your wire, it does it like a quarter twist every time you wrap.
Okay.
And so eventually it becomes quite brittle and can break. So I find that it's better to cut it from the reel.
Give yourself a good length though.
Yeah, so cut it from the reel, work with what you're comfortable with. For me, that's usually about 1.5 meters. But if you find that you're struggling with that length of wire, then go shorter and just add in. It's not really too difficult to add in, and I'm going to show you how to do it anyway. Okay, so to start off with a figure of 8 then, I've got my, I'm holding it where it's bent over. This is where the wires are the strongest, right by this bend. They're not as flexible as up here, so they're more flimsy up here. So work at the bottom, and then I'm just going to, just to give me that space, instead of pulling them out like that where they start to splay, I'm going to try and keep them parallel, and I'm just going to bend out the ends slightly so that I've got like this funnel, okay? And that's going to help me get my wires in without getting them tangled.
Right.
And then I'm going to just wrap the wire. So all I've got is a short tail here just to hold on to stop the wire spinning as I go round. And then I'm just going to go around one of those wires just once. Okay, it goes all the way round, and from the top it looks like 2 wraps round, but it goes round all the way once. And then I'm going to come in between like this, in between like this, and then around the other one. So you're coming in between. If we looked at it from the profile, it makes a figure of 8 like that. Okay, so the wire goes over, under, over, under, over, under. Okay, so we come between and then around that leg there, and then pull it up and then over to the other side and around that one and around. And you can see when I'm working, I'm keeping my hands quite far from the work. Rather than working all the way close here, you can, but you'll end up getting it quite tight and quite, you won't find a natural tension as easily. So use the leverage you've got by having your hands further back to go around and up. And my movements are being really exaggerated so I can show you, but once you get going, you'll find it much easier to keep your hands further back and then just occasionally use your hands closer to push your weave into place, okay? Just remember to go all the way around. Okay, so once you've woven a nice long length of that, and you can always do a bit, put it into your piece and then think, I need a bit more, and just add a bit more weave in. So I think it's useful for me to show you how to add in quickly before we go on to putting it all together. So if I take a piece that I've got going here, you can see I've run out of wire, so I'm going to add in. So what I tend to find is, if I actually just take this piece out, so I've got a tail. In fact, I've got one here. So I come here. If I'm going to add in to this piece, there's my last tail, and I can't weave with that, it's too short now. So what I'm going to do is take my extra length that I've just cut, and to help guide me which way I start weaving to keep it consistent, I just use that tail, pretend it's an extension, and just slide the new wire back, and then I know it's in the right place to start weaving. So leave the tail, hold on really tightly to it, carry on weaving with the wire, and then at the end you can cut those excess edges off.
Oh, so that's good to know, that if you aren't as comfortable working with a longer...
Yeah, it's not difficult to add in. Sometimes it can be tricky to hide, but you know, in this design as well, it's really, really easy to add in. Okay, so then at the end you just trim off the wires later. So don't be tempted to try and cut them to the right length straight away, do it later. Right, so now the decorative part. So I've got this nice long length of my weaving wire here, and I've got those extra tails that I had from wrapping those back pieces together. So I'm just going to use those, hook in that piece of weave somewhere around the centre, and then just take the wires underneath and pull them, just stitch it in place really. So you're just stitching it into place. And this sort of design consists of layers and layering, you know, straight wires with twisted wires, woven wires to give it that texture. And then we'll bring this piece then over the top. So I'm just going to bring it over the top so it's bent around. You can see it's already filling those little gaps between. And I'm just going to frame this one here. So from here, I can keep it straight and go all the way around, or I could just give it the weave a twist, which is where I was saying you're going to hide all those all those bits you don't like or all those bits you're not quite happy with, as you twist it, you get this lovely dimension. You can hug the size and the shape of the gemstone, really fiddle with that and play with it and get it into the shape you want. You see how lovely that looks?
Yeah.
And then bring this around and then we can twist it again. I quite like that shape forming there. Okay, so twisting it again and bringing that up, back up to the start. So I'll give it another twist just because I can. And then I'll bring that around the top. Anyhow now, we're playing with the shapes of the wires now and just making it how we want it, just making it decorative. So I've taken it around there and then back around the side, and you just do that around all of the gemstones, okay, as much as you want. You can add more in and just keep it going. And then with these tails of wire or additional straight wires, you can add in and accentuate these shapes. So if I just bring in this piece, for example, if I just say I'm adding that in, and you'd add it in exactly the same way as we did before, just tie it in at the back. You can then take a single wire around and sort of follow the shape so that you get an extra detail. And this is where you can add gemstones as well. So if I just add one of these hematites on to this wire. So add one of those, and I just want to drop it just there, just to cover that longer prong that I'm not keen on. So if I add that there, and then I can take the wire and I can sort of swoop around the gemstone, and then perhaps one more time, and then again bring that wire and follow, rather than trying to create new lines and new layers, follow the ones that you've got, and then that'll give you that lovely fluidity. Okay, so following it round. Then, once you've got all that in place, if I just bring the other one over and just show you, once you've got all that in place, you might want to add a little, can you see, just very discreetly, a few little stitches of the 0.4, just to make sure, rather than them being sort of loose like this, you're just taking your 0.4 wire and just stitching from the prong onto the weave just to keep it where you've put it. Okay, and just add as many embellishments in that way as you like.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Just onto a gizmo coil at the end.
And like you say, I mean, this isn't something that you even need to plan. You just play around with the stones that you've got and see what works.
Play with the shapes and the colours and the different textures you've got in these kits, and see what works. And great for practicing your weaves.
Yeah, lovely.
Really great.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you have got any questions for Gemma, get them in. And of course, we can ask her on air. But no, that's amazing. Very, very good. And those of you that have managed to get kits, well done. They're all very, very popular. They're still available on the website if you do want to make the most of those. Now, right at the start of the show today at 12 o'clock, we just handed over from Matt Bennett. And he and Jenny this morning had the most incredible showcase where he brought to you Burmese jadeite. Not just any Burmese jadeite, though, Type A, which is the creme de la creme and is 100% natural. So we did a bit of a sneaky auction at 12 o'clock. It was the handover sort of deal. He let us do one piece, and we saw the demand go absolutely crazy. We've begged and we've pleaded and we've begged and we've pleaded. And as I say, Tom Stewart was in the gallery earlier, and we said, please, can we do any more? Is there anything else? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back-to-back auctions of not just any jadeite. As I say, these are Type A, they are natural, and they are solitaires. Look at these cabochons. Now, this is a 10 by 8. It is a 2.5 carat solitaire. It's absolutely beautiful in colour. It comes with your authenticity certificate from Gemporia. And it is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. I mean, the reason that I know so many of you adore jadeite is for a lot of the different properties that this gemstone is said to have and believed to have. Have a good read up on it, because it is known to be, just one of the most powerful gemstones and one of the most expensive gemstones there is. Be careful out there because you can see lots of replicas. This is 100% natural. It comes with the authenticity certificate and it's $19.99. This is the price point, just so you know, that absolutely flooded the phone lines earlier on. If you managed to get any of the mounts from yesterday, I keep saying yesterday, not yesterday, Thursday's show, if you managed to get any of the mounts that we were doing with Jake Thompson and in the afternoon show, now is the time to be getting your jadeite. There's honestly, we have begged and pleaded to be able to do this afternoon. Just $19.99 for 2.5 carats. It's one gem that you wear every single day, isn't it?
Yeah, I love jadeite. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's one I've gifted a lot as well.
Yeah.
Because of those meanings and that sort of the sentiment behind it.
Absolutely.
So these are lovely because you don't get cabochons very often.
No.
I mean, I don't even know if I've ever had a cabochon.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to be able to make it in a ring because that's a really accessible. I usually make stretches or pendants, but a ring would be lovely.
Oh my word, there's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. We've also got a 2.3 carat, which this time is a cushion cut. 2.3, 9x7. Look at the colour on this one. How is that natural? That is amazing.
I love that cut as well. I love cushion cuts and anything angular. It's lovely.
Oh, yes. Tom is so excited. He's screaming like, oh, it's natural. How is that colour? Oh, this, you can see why it has been graded type A. It is the creme de la creme. Please have a look elsewhere, but be careful because I know that you can see a lot of replicas out there because of the demand for it. But if you do, be aware. I mean, quite often I've seen prices double, quadruple this for the look of jadeite, let alone the natural Burmese material.
Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of quality you see carved in the Natural History Museum and things like that, isn't it? It's that sort of waxy, almost not transparent, but it's got that sort of slight opacity to it, hasn't it? It's gorgeous.
Absolutely, and it's massive as well. Look at the depth of that. It is absolutely massive. Woo! There's loads of you there once again. The phone lines have lit up. Well done, everybody. Heath, Greater London, Cheshire, Alan, Bedfordshire, Lexi, Erinshire, well done. Multi-bidders in galore. I'm not surprised. Well done. All over the country, everybody agreeing that this is an absolute steal. Just $17.99. Francis, you can still do it. Keep going through. We're going to fly through these. Don't forget, Sheila's joining me at 2. You're back though, aren't you, Gemma?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah,
3 to 4.
Yeah. We've got a pear shape. We've got a pear shape. We've got a round, and we've got an oval. This is your pear shape, 2 carat, type A, Burmese jadeite. Look at that, 2 carats, type A, $17.99.
So lovely.
Remember, you don't need to pay extra for this. You will get your authenticity certificate included. Type A, it says at the top, it also says there, treatment not enhanced. Location, Burma. This is the creme de la creme material. Your authenticity certificate for just $17.99. Oh my word. We're so thrilled that we get to do this today. Thank you ever so much, Matt Bennett, for this.
They are gorgeous.
They're all amazing. They are all absolutely amazing. If you managed to get any this morning as well, well done. As most people are multi-buying on these today. These would make amazing earrings, actually. Lovely sizes.
Yeah, they would. They would. I'd like to make some rings, I think.
Yeah.
I'd really like it. I haven't got a jadeite ring. That's got to be changed, hasn't it?
It's very, very special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very special. Yeah, definitely have a look online and get the gem setting toolkit if you haven't already, because we've done some amazing sterling silver and gold mounts.
Yeah.
This absolutely is worthy of gold as well, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
We've also got, this one is another oval, and then we've also got a round. We've got a round cut. The oval's absolutely classic though. Remember, you get your authenticity certificate for this actual gemstone. So it's 1.9 carats. It's 9x7. It's telling me on here, again, treatment not enhanced. It's completely natural. We haven't seen anything else. We haven't seen anything go under 15. I tell you what, that is just bragging rights that we can do this.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, who else can say they've got natural 2 carat Type A Burmese jadeite for £15?
No. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Nope. Nope, does not make sense. 1.9 carats. We've got the round coming up next as well. $14.99 for your Type A Burmese jadeite. That is gorgeous as well. That colour, that apple white colour. In fact, if you manage to get the big strand that we did earlier on in the hour, oh my word! If you got that, definitely get these as well. Get as much as you can at these prices because yeah, I think Matt was feeling very, very festive this morning when he was setting these prices for us. $14.99, Maker in Greater London, in Bedfordshire, Heaths there, West Midlands. Congratulations, everybody. They are gorgeous. We've got the round, one more piece to show you. One more piece. Lexi, you can still get that. This is the only other one. It's 1.3 carats. It's a 7mm round.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Would you just keep it as a solitaire if you were to do a ring then, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, though I can visualise it with like an opal either side for some reason.
Oh.
I've never put opal and jadeite together, but for some reason I just see that with some sort of opal at either side. That'd be lovely.
Right, surely for the round cut, I would expect this to be a higher price. It's not. In fact, we're going to match the price again, under £15. If you want a 1.7 carat round cut, it's a 7mm round. Once again, included with your purchase, you will get your authenticity certificate at no additional cost. It's only $14.99. Allen Heath, Lane, West Midlands, Bedfordshire, Linda Tracy. There's loads of you there as well. I'm not surprised people are coming in and taking a majority of these. You're getting yourself a jade collection here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's lovely. I love that round, and I love the square in particular. They're my favourites. So.
Oh, you'll love them.
Gorgeous.
You will love them. Cherish them. Look after them. They are extremely precious indeed. Have a good read up on jade if you haven't already. To be able to get Burmese jadeite Type A for $14.99 is incredible. All of these are Type A and natural. Majority of people are multi-buying. In fact, on every single auction, people have been multi-buying. It does not surprise me.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
So
good.
Perfect stud earrings or even cufflinks.
Yeah,
aren't they?
Oh yeah, good idea. Lots of gems.
All of them. They work well for any like pairs.
Yeah.
Pair of cufflinks, pair of earrings.
Yeah. Amazing. $14.99. I can't believe how many pieces we've taken under £20 today. It's absolutely balmy. Well done, everyone. Please do hold the line. Speak to the team about any of the captions that are available. There might be a couple of quantities of each of those. We've got Sheila joining me in a couple of minutes. Sheila's got some amazing kits today as well. Some beautiful kits coming out. The 4 o'clock pearl kit as well. It's amazing. You're back in an hour anyway, aren't you,
I will be back in an hour, yeah.
And I think, has Tom sent you a challenge yet?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't.
Oh, he's keeping it a secret. He's keeping it a surprise. We'll see you in an hour, Gemma.
Yeah,
see you in an hour. Do not go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. We've got Sheila joining me in just a couple of minutes.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. My name's Vicky with you till 4 o'clock, and Sheila is here. So lovely to see you. I haven't seen you for ages. I know. It's lovely to have you back. Are you all ready for Christmas?
Yes, I am actually.
You are the first person that said yes.
Yeah, I mean, I've just got a few to wrap, but they're just, close family. I've just
Yeah.
finished wrapping.
Oh, good. Oh, we can't hear Sheila.
Oh, well, I am on. Sorry.
We're on. I think it's just.
I've just clonked out.
Oh, right. Okay. We'll get Sheila back in a second. So, what we'll do is we'll introduce the kits and then we'll have a good talk to Sheila about what she's done with them, because there's some beautiful, beautiful jewellery. This one is gorgeous. We've got 2 different kits. So we've got a monochrome and then we've got the lovely rose colour as well. These are amazing. How have I never seen these? Are gorgeous. Absolutely huge pear cuts as well. Oh, Sheila's desperate to say, I know. We're going to get the mic sorted now. You've also got your beautiful, beautiful rutilated quartz as well. These big silver drop shell pearls, if you love gemstones like hematite, you will absolutely love these. These are like New Year's Eve showstopper jewellery. I think we've got you back, Sheila.
Can you hear me now, guys?
No, not on yet. So you're getting your rutilated, beautiful quartz, plus you're getting your silver drop shell pearls, and you're also getting all of your silver plated metal drop earrings with the loop. With a loop as well. You can see there they've got the loop ready to attach to as well. So you're getting, how many pairs of the earring findings do you get, Tom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. 5 pairs of your silver plated base metal drop earrings with a loop. And it goes to the most incredible price point. Even if you're just looking at that shell pearl massive drops, I think this price point will be brilliant. This is a ridiculous price point. Right, just because Tom is feeling very festive today, we know how busy it is. He's dropped everything so incredibly low, $16.99. I think just for this strand alone, that is brilliant, isn't it? Agreed. That is absolutely brilliant. And wait till you see what Sheila's done with it as well. It's absolutely beautiful. She's been very gem heavy actually with this one and made a real statement piece.
When I came in, hi everybody, by the way, yes I'm on. I do have problems, don't I? Gemma's just had a couple.
Oh.
Had a couple, so she's taken them to the go with my dress tonight, yeah. She's going out, so she's going to make, yeah.
Oh, I mean, they are,
so
they are out,
they are gorgeous.
Have you stolen a couple of these?
No, I gave them you, didn't I? I gave them to you. I gave them to... No, she said she loved them, so I said, oh, you can have these too, because they're out of my kit that I use for...
Yeah, Sheila, that necklace is amazing that you've made. And the earrings. I mean, you can go really simple and just use, you know, individual, or you can really go gem heavy, can't you, with the necklace? Does this look like a £16.99 kit? Look at that necklace.
And it's so easy to make.
That's
why I'm just going to show a section for our sort of newbies that have maybe only just started beading.
And anybody who's
and it is just so
beading.
easy, and it's just a layered sort of look, and it's just so easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so good, isn't it? Because it doesn't look like a newbie kind of necklace.
No.
Love it. In fact, should we do something a bit different? Because we all love that necklace so much, and I can see loads of you there. Can we dive straight into the demonstration of the necklace,
yeah, you
Sheila?
can indeed, yeah.
And then we'll introduce the other kit, just whilst you're coming through. Evelyn, Morag, Greater London, Nicole, Cheshire, Fiona, well done everyone. Keep holding on the phone line, because this is lovely. And the rutilated quartz are amazing as well, aren't they?
I think as well, it's easy to do, it's not complicated, it's a statement piece.
Yeah.
Somebody, and I'm not saying it because I've made it, but when I did it, I just did the centrepiece and I thought, no, I'll take it further on round. And I tried it on and I thought, do you know, that really does look lovely. And it is just a case of building it up. It's just putting it on the head pins, doing a basic loop, doing 3 in the middle, 2 either side and then a 1, and then 2 of the black ones I decided to put either side but you can do it however you want. There's no set ruling as to you've got to do it how I've done it.
Right.
But gorgeous.
We just come to your left, thank you.
There you go. There we go. So this is just the section in the middle, which as you saw on the necklace. Shall I bring the necklace by me as well? Will that...
Have you put this onto wire, Sheila?
Pardon?
Is that wire?
I have put this section onto wire, then I've joined it on with chain then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I mean, most of us have got some sort of wire in
we've just done the best wire bundle, so
exactly.
It kitted you out.
So it's just a repeated section of the middle section with just 2 of the black in between. So that's it. So what you do is, as you can see on here, I've got 3, and because they're not top drilled, they're through drilled. So if you just pop a head pin through there, because some people get a bit, I'm not quite sure about top drilled, you know, but they are just as easy when you know what wire to use and things. But so all you do with this is just pop it in the middle, as you can see, with your little... I love these head pins because they just show a little bit of detail at the bottom, don't they?
Yeah.
And then just literally pop on 1. Now, you can do the black or you can do the multi, whatever you want to do. So I just literally grab them at random, except for the 3 in the middle, although I didn't do that on mine, but I thought I would just show you how it can be different if you wanted to do that. So just pop on 1, 2, 3. And then what we do, I'll move some of these over now because I was going to do that, but as we've done the demo a little bit sooner. There we go. So I've got 2 on there, so I just put 3 on. I'll maybe pop one of the stronger coloured ones on the top. And these, what I like about these as well, they've got, so when I can find the hole, they've got such a generous hole. There we go. If you can, get some of your larger head pins, which is this one here, for the centerpiece, because once you've got 3 on, it doesn't. If you use a shorter one, then it won't leave you much room to do your basic loop at the top. So I'm just going to bring that over now, just to give you a very small basic loop. There we go. So that's the 3 in the middle, okay. And then you do exactly the same with the others. Just pop on onto your... Now these head pins, because the hole is very generous in these pearls, if you wanted to as well, you could do anything with your seed beading, with your wire, because it'll go through a few times. Okay, because these are quite thick head pins. Okay, so if I just move that up now a little bit.
Do you know, I think the value for money just for the shell pearl is really good.
Absolutely, and then just pop on 2 then. Just remember to pop on your other ones, because I've sort of put on the silver pearl and then I've done a basic loop thinking, forgot to put the others on. So there you go. So there's just 2 on there. So as you can see, as you as you start to just do 2, you see how it goes up in sort of steps. So that's how you get that sort of pointed
graduated,
section. Graduated, that's the word, thank you. We all have trouble with our words at this time of year, don't we? Well,
oh, I know, I certainly do.
So, and then just roll wrap around the top if you've got enough room on your head pin, and then just snip off the surplus with your flush cutters. And then what I've done in between, as you can see, I've popped on one in the middle. So with your wire, and then once you've actually pushed them together, can you see, if I were to do that, you can see how they are quite, but once you push them together, you see how you've got that lovely, it really does fit in together. And I think because of the shape of the décolletage, it just bends them more together. I don't know, it's the magic of the wire, isn't it, I suppose. But yeah, so that's all you do. So I'm going to do, ignore I've put those in the middle, but that's what you do. And then, so you've got 3, 2, and then if I do another one, and it literally is just a mirror image of this here on either side. But for anybody that's new to jewellery making, it's another way of making jewellery that's not complex.
The thing is, it doesn't look like a beginner's piece of jewellery, does it?
No, it doesn't look, but it is, because it's literally, you've got a hole in your pearl, you've got your head pin which just goes straight through the pearl, straight through your gemstone, and you can use this design with any colour, as long as you've got like a drop, whatever you want to do, you can do this, because it is simple. As long as you've got a through drilled gemstone
How good is
pearl.
that?
Yeah, so
I mean,
it really,
if I saw
really
you
is.
wearing this, I'd be first person to give you a compliment, because that is such a statement, isn't it?
It is. I was really, and I've said this in all the 10.5 years I've been here, it is just one of my happy happenings. I've had many of those. But so then just snip that off, and then with your flat nose pliers, I normally, because obviously it gets as close as you can to the top of the, but then just pop it flat then with your flat nose pliers, and there you've got 1/2 of the necklace. So you just do exactly the same on the other half. 2, 1, and then you've got another section to pop on there. But I'll get a little bit of wire off here just to show you how it sits, and you can see how it does sit quite easily. So if I pop one on there, this is 0.8 wire I've got here, if you want to know what wire I'm using. And then at the end of each section of the necklace, just do a basic loop on the end, and then you can attach your chain then. So as you can see how nicely it sits.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So pop it. So don't forget to pop your one in the middle. There's times I undid it because I was maybe watching TV while I was making it, and and then you get carried away, don't you? And then I think, oh, I forgot to do that.
Your Christmassy layers look nice, Sheila.
There you go. So that's it really, and it does sit together very, very nicely, doesn't it? I do think you need that. You need that bead in between to give it that.
Yeah, it will make
give it
sit flat.
Sit flat. So if I, there we go. So if you look at that, that is exactly, and then just do exactly the same, the opposite side, and there you've got your section, and then you just repeat that on the side, and it gives you that.
Yeah. Absolutely love it. It looks amazing, doesn't it? You warm?
I am very
Should
warm.
we put the aircon on?
I was so warm outside. Yeah, it's really warm. It's not cold.
It's not cold, is it?
No,
it's very mild, isn't it? Yeah, we'll put the aircon on.
So you know, I would love to see some of the. If you do copy this, I would love to see, you know, some of. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, make that centerpiece even longer, so you've got a longer drop, but. Yeah, there's just so many different ways that you can work with it.
And the earring findings are great, aren't they?
Oh, well, they're great, yeah. I've done a couple of pairs of earrings with these. And, and look how lovely they sit, don't they? They really, really do.
Really detailed, aren't they? They're gorgeous. So you get all of the earrings findings as well. Well done, everybody. There's loads of you there. We also have another kit. Now, this is a brooch kit, isn't it, really? Or is it a brooch kit? You can use this.
It is a brooch kit. Yeah. I've done 2 brooches, but I also did some... necklaces, which I do, I love
these
because there's a lot of pearls. a lot of pearls.
Look, I mean, yeah, you've got loads of pearls. The colours are beautiful. Now, I know this is your cup of tea, isn't it, Sheila?
It's absolutely, and those pearls are one of my favourite strands of pearls because...
What colour would you call this? It's called berry on the graphics. It's like an
berry.
amazing magenta, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And I've made a necklace which has got a combination of all sort of 3 of the strands there. But I wanted to do a 3-strand necklace. And because I wanted to.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because you can.
Because I can. And and I love it. And it sits
stunning.
really, really nicely on the décolletage as well.
This looks so high-end.
Sorry.
You have got your berry pearls. You just heard the price, didn't you?
Oh, and then there's 2 brooches, which if we can just show the brooches, that was so easy to make, and it's just got some black backing foundation on the back, and then you can attach the brooch to it then.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know, you just heard Sheila because she just heard that Tom was going under £20. We're going under 20 on this. Get ready. You've also got your check glass polished fire beads as well.
Do you know what it is yet?
No, I don't.
Oh, $14.99 for
that looks so expensive as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces with a 3-strand necklace, plus 2 brooches.
Surely
plus
you paid $14.99 just for this. I mean, that
more
is
than that, quite possibly.
Look at how massive this strand is. The berry strand is beautiful. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Plus you've got your AB fire polish beads as well. So that's all one massive strand. Look, one big strand.
And I think because of the design of the necklace, if you go in your stash, you've got so many gemstones that could recreate that necklace with different gemstones in it.
Oh my word, I love it, love it, love it. Plus you're then also getting, remember, your champagne shell pearls and your crystal AB fire polish beads. How many of those do you get, Tom? Yeah, you get loads. And they've got that beautiful
gorgeous,
AB
aren't
coating.
they? They really are beautiful. They are your Swarovski, aren't they? If you like, they have that same sort of
such beautiful
look.
sparkle.
They are absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning.
You get 25 of those, 25 of your crystal fire beads, fire polish beads, and then you also have all of your brooch backs. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of your brooch backs as well. And they're really lovely quality brooch backs, aren't they?
They really, really are. And I mean, you can use those brooch backs on so many different designs. On the 4 o'clock kit, one of the bracelets I've made, you could use those on the back of there as well, because it's the sort of design that you could.
Yeah.
So they are great to have in your stock.
So you didn't even expect this to go under £20, Sheila.
No,
this is so good.
I thought it was something like $24.99. So that's £10 less, isn't it? That's just amazing.
Oh, what a saving!
And the colour of the pearls, it's really Christmassy, isn't it? So if you get a chance to get that.
Oh, it is that beautiful berry colour. It's absolutely stunning.
To be honest, when I went in the gallery and I was mentioning to Tom about the kits, and he said, I do love that. He did say that. He was really quite ecstatic about the colours and how the designs looked with those colours.
They just all work so well together. The champagne colour pearls, your champagne colour shell pearls, your berry shell pearls, all of your crystal AB fire polish beads, and all 10 of the rose gold plated brooch backs. There are so many of you there. There is a bit of a queue as predicted, so just stay where you are. I mean, this kit has gone a long way, and you've
gone a long
really
way.
Sort of pearl heavy on that necklace.
Well, there's 3 strands on that necklace, isn't there? So that's, you could make so many pieces, and especially as you're selling online these days now, because we can't do craft fairs, can we? So, it really is a way to sort of, and to get such quality gemstones, which we talked about this morning, didn't we? The quality of the gemstones we get here.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be chuffed to bits when you get that kit. You really, really will.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. We were so happy when we saw that we had this kit. You've got some beautiful pearl kits coming up later on in your 4 o'clock as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just amazing. I know that pearls are always so popular. So stay holding. There is still a bit of a queue, but just stay where you are. Now, Sheila, all day it's been a bit chaotic. We've been doing what feels like star buy after star buy after star buy after star buy. We're going to do another one now. So if you want tanzanite, in fact, it will look beautiful with your pearls as well. This would be beautiful. We've got tanzanite coming up as a star buy. Tanzanite. Now, we had a graduated strand of rounds earlier on and it absolutely flew out. These are beautiful. Whenever you get the chance of working with chips and nuggets, please know that these are no lesser quality. You can see, look at the colour of those. It's our generation gemstone. There aren't very many, this is the one gemstone that a lot of people ask me over the years, what gemstone should I buy? What gemstone should I buy? And I'll always suggest tanzanite because it is just one that is so captivating, so beautiful. But to be able to get 220 carats at a Jewellery Maker Christmas deal price is very exciting. Chips and nuggets are really good fun to work with as well, Sheila, aren't they? When you start working with chips and nuggets, there's so much that you can do.
Well, I was looking at a necklace outside, I can't remember who made it, but it's that gorgeous one that's been sort of crocheted with the chips and nuggets.
Crochet, yeah.
It was absolutely gorgeous, and it's got layers and layers and layers of it, so that's a perfect example.
You could almost do like an illusion one as well with a monofilament, couldn't you?
Many, many, many years ago, and it is many years ago, I crocheted a big, thick bracelet band with the chips and nuggets. So there's so many different ways you can use chips and nuggets.
Even just threading them onto memory wire.
Yeah, exactly. But I just think they add, and I mean, just look at the colour of that.
I mean, that's crazy, isn't it?
That is amazing for tanzanite. The richness of the colour and the fact that you're
completely right. This is what I was saying.
It's just, I mean, if you hold it out, you
it's
can't.
A metre.
It is, yeah.
A metre of tanzanite. £8.99.
And it's quality tanzanite as well, isn't it?
When you're talking about these sort of prices, £8.99, and you're talking about chips and nuggets, please don't think this is any lesser quality.
No. And also what does go through chips and nuggets is 0.4 wire, and you can actually use it on like multi strands of it and then just twist it and it keeps its shape. But the necklace that was in the back, I wish I'd have thought to bring it in, but I'm sure you've seen it on the back here. But it is absolutely stunning, and it's done with those, and it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
what about
£8.99 for tanzanite?
Yeah.
and as Matt was saying this morning, that rich colour of tanzanite. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, well done. There's so many people who are multi-buying. Now, you're getting metres of tanzanite for less than £20.
Absolutely.
1.2 metres for less than £20.
And if you did buy the kit, that would go with the silver. Wouldn't it go with the gorgeous silver drops of the pearls?
It does look lovely. In fact, with your monochrome kit that we were looking at, this would look beautiful. Or even simply just making some earrings.
Yeah.
Just some earrings if you got the kit earlier.
They are top quality, aren't they? They really, really are stunning.
£8.99. There is a queue as predicted. I would love some as well. They're absolutely beautiful. 1.2 metres of tanzanite for £8.99. Well done, everybody. Cynthia, Marge, Sarah, Joanne. If you think about blue gemstones, I mean, blue gemstones are always expensive, aren't they? The blues of beryls, your aquamarine, your tourmalines, your indicolites and your paribas, how expensive they are. When you start talking about blues of any gem type, they're always notoriously expensive. But if you think about sapphires, the most famous blue gemstone in the world, sapphire, how long it took for sapphire to build up the reputation it has, I always say it. it baffles me that Tanzanite have done it in such a short amount of time. It's world renowned. We aren't the only people who are after this quality. So to be able to show off like we are right now at $8.99 is just brilliant. Dorothy there, Maker in Cheshire, Stephanie, Winifred, Susan, Marge, Greater London, Anne-Marie, Channel Islands, Cynthia, Pat, Surrey, Davina, Elizabeth, Sarah. There's loads of you coming in. Well done, everybody. Just £8.99 for 1.2 metre. I mean, when you see just how much you're getting, it just goes on and 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 on. Loads of Tanzanite there. Well done, everybody. Right. Can I show you a couple of the promos that we've got coming up? We've got to do, I mean, the necklace is going to be coming up this hour for everybody that's been asking since 12 o'clock. It's one of Sheila's favourite gemstones, turquoise. We've actually stolen this from our Gemporia sister channel. This is one of the finished made pieces of jewellery that we've had from our sister channel. So we're really, really lucky to have this. And whether you want to, keep it as a full necklace already, or I suppose you could snip one of these strands off and make a bracelet.
You could, yeah, you could.
Or
I can't wait to see the price of that. I really can't.
It's crazy, Sheila.
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
I mean, look at that. It's just exquisite. And to get that amount of turquoise.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
A lot of turquoise. Also, coming up, I haven't shown you this yet, and this is so exciting, because these, yes, they are what they think, they are what you think they are. 3 o'clock, our manager's special. It's ruby saucers, going to the most incredible prize. Sri Lankan ruby, 100% natural.
That is like the berry of the pearls, isn't it? In the kit earlier on.
That would look beautiful with the kits. Look, these together. Your berries.
That is stunning, isn't it? Look.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
That would look gorgeous with that kit.
Oh, that's a head turner, isn't it? So stop and what's that you're wearing?
Yes. Amazing. Right, what should we do now, Tom? Let's do kunzite from one beautiful elite gem to another. I must say, kunzite is just effortlessly beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Even people who don't like pink gemstones, I know, still love kunzite.
Yes, it is such a gentle pink, isn't it? It's very calming, I think.
It is.
And that put the kunzite with the pearls and with the shell pearls. Absolutely stunning again, there's so much that it goes with as well.
So not like morganite. If you love morganite, you'll love it. Morganite's more of like your peachy shade.
Yes,
and kunzite is more of like your blue shade. Do you know what I mean? It's more of the cooler shades, kunzite is. It's absolutely beautiful. It will look gorgeous again with the monochrome kits. Again with your pearls as well. 71 carats. I wish you could hear Tom in my ear today. He's so excited.
On the strand, Vicky?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for £14.99.
A pound, 7 pence. Where would... It leaves you speechless,
Where do you go to get kunzite for £1.07, Sheila? £1.07.
Even one of those, just on a chain, just one of them, they're just so special, aren't they?
And there is a lot of jewellers actually out there that are working more with the rough, organic stones, aren't they?
But they are gorgeous. They really, really are.
They're polished beautifully still, though. I mean, they're not,
$14.99. Oh, dear.
Just $14.99 for 71 carats of your rough cylinders, but they've still got a lovely smooth texture. They're still polished. Yes. But to be able to work with kunzite is so difficult. It's one of the most notoriously difficult gemstones to cut. Lapidarists absolutely dodge it a mile off because it shatters so easily during the cutting process. So to be able to have, I mean, you're looking at beautiful solid gemstones here. In fact, 3 left of those if you want it. 3 left. It's about to sell out. Well done. Diamond quartz, did you say? Ooh. Oh, do you know why this is called diamond quartz? They are so sparkly.
I can see them sparkling from here.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are for me.
Look at this.
Oh, my.
Look at how beautiful these are, and the sizes and the shapes of these.
Oh,
they look like diamonds, don't they? Oh my word!
They're like, they should be called iced queen, shouldn't they?
Yes.
They are absolutely gorgeous. They are.
Okay, I have no idea how much these are going to be. Honestly, I have no idea. How do you put a price point on something as beautiful as this?
I need those for my bridal jewellery, I really do.
These would be nice at tiara twist.
Wouldn't they gorgeous, yeah. But they're just
crazy. Oh my word, what have you done to the price again, Tom? Honestly, I was saying I don't know what we were going to do on price.
That strand, we haven't seen any. I can't remember the last time we saw anything like that.
Gosh.
I really, really can't. Not of that quality. It's absolutely
Well, if
beautiful.
you were looking at a zircon of these sort of sizes, how much would it be? And that's what it's reminding me of.
It is very true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
They are absolutely stunning. $13.99. I've never seen anything else like this. It's the first time I've seen diamond quartz.
I haven't seen anything like that in many, many, many years of that. As again, the quality that we get speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Well, you've got a graduation of size here as well, so this is going to be great for so many different pieces of jewellery. That would look beautiful just as a necklace like this, actually.
It would, yeah.
Like you say, bridal.
Maybe just pop a pearl in the middle.
Yeah.
A fair size pearl, you know.
Look at that.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. And I mean, next year, hopefully, we'll be getting back to more sort of normality, hopefully, fingers crossed. And if you have got a wedding that you've had to put, had to cancel a few times, and your cash is short, then to buy a strand like that and to make it yourself and have such a beautiful piece for your wedding day, then it's a chance not to be missed, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
And if
Tom,
you
you need to get thinking about this, Tom. He's going to be getting married soon.
Oh, I say. Well, if you buy that strand, I'll make it for you then.
Oh,
yeah, Tom. Yeah, I will.
There you go. I mean, £14. If you have this, I'm just imagining it. In fact, let me take this off. Let me show you just very quickly. Imagine like this as a necklace on a bride. How beautiful is that?
Imagine some sort of chandelier drop off some chain. And have it sort of 5 at the top, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you've got that chandelier look.
Yeah.
Imagine how many pieces you could make like that out of that strand. It is just exquisite. It really, really is.
I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. And turquoise coming up before the end of this hour, within the next 20 minutes. It's beautiful. Massive, massive strand. What is it? Sorry. Okay. So, Sheila, I don't know whether you'll have seen this before either.
No, well,
you've been here over 10 years now, haven't you?
Yeah.
10 and a half years.
Very first day, yeah.
And this is called what, sorry?
Did you say
Hermica quartz. This is the first time I've ever seen this. It's in the same place, apparently, that you get the diamond quartz from. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Been busy finding all these different, haven't they?
He's found all of the goodies. Tom has found all of the goodies. In fact, these would be beautiful with that last one. Same again, but even bigger.
Yeah,
Look at how big these are. 118 carats for $19.99. Are you thinking with your kits, Sheila?
Yeah, the silver. Yeah, the silver. Yeah, but look at that. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, you've got to get that with that.
That would look gorgeous together, actually. If you manage to get the monochrome kit,
yes,
definitely grab these as well. They are absolutely huge.
Look at the kit on those, isn't it? It's honestly, it never ceases to amaze me how the gemstones that we get, the cuts, the quality. I mean, yeah, it's all the hard work, isn't it, of our buyers, and
they're so different, aren't they? I love them. Absolutely love them. Right, we've got peridot. Peridot this time. That beautiful spresh. That's me mixing the word spring and fresh.
Oh yes,
spring and fresh.
Yes,
fresh.
That's true. Yeah,
springtime, fresh green, isn't it? This just absolutely screams springtime to me, Sheila.
It is. It's one of my favourite. Well, I mean, I have many favourites, but
I love it with
grandson's,
amethyst.
his birthstone is peridot, and I think it's just a stunning shade of green, isn't it? It's quite easy to recognise. It's a standalone, isn't it? I think peridot.
Well,
of the greens.
When you're looking at 68 carats of American peridot for $9.99, I don't know anybody that can compete with us on price with peridot.
I think what you have to remember as a designer and people that make their own jewellery, that sort of size is great to fit in with bigger gemstones. You can give lots of different sorts of designs with the mixture of the larger gemstones and the small, and they fit in so lovely, you know, to encapsulate a larger gemstone.
Yeah, I love it.
Do with all of your textile work. So, yeah, stunning strand.
It looks beautiful with amethyst, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Absolutely. Greens and purples together look amazing. 68 carats. These are 4.5s to 5mm. For $9.99, your smooth rounds. Honestly, this could have been a big star buy auction at that price point. That would have been a star buy. We've just got so much that we wanted to show you this hour. We've got so much to fit in. In fact, you know what? Shall we do a star buy next? As I say, today is just auction after auction after auction. It's been mesmerising. This is one of the most beautiful necklaces of turquoise. I mean, we haven't got enough turquoise in stock at the moment as it is. So to be able to do this auction, a full necklace at the price point that we're going to go to, it has to be a star buy. Just like any sibling, we like to take a few bits and bobs from our sister channel, Gemporia. What's the point in having siblings when you can't steal their stuff? So, this is one of the most beautiful gemstones, full stop, isn't it, Sheila?
Yes, it is. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You have got, can I just show you what you're getting in here? Because normally, when you're looking at a piece of jewellery, you don't generally break down the commodities, do you? You look at a piece in a store and it's the price, and you don't say, well, how many turquoise you got? How much silver you got? How many strands? Whereas this, I just want to break down, because I'm thinking for Jewellery Maker's perspective as well, if you do want to take them...
different sizes, haven't you, on there? You've got...
Well, I'm thinking, do you know what? Let me just take this away. Just that. $149.99. Look at the sizes on this.
Well, we know where we live, don't we?
We do.
Vicky, about the many jewellers that are there, that how much you would pay for that
you would pay for
in a jeweller's window.
Well, at $149, it already looks too low.
Yeah.
You've also got these. I mean, look at them. 143 carats. 3 rows. So could I easily, if I wanted to, I'm thinking from a jewellery making perspective here, Sheila, take one of these strands out. So I've still got the necklace.
Of course you could.
And then I can make a bracelet and some earrings.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, you could take 2 of them out as long as you left the one.
Yeah?
Yeah, you'd be fine. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing stopping you from actually breaking this all down completely.
Absolutely not.
Because you've got your chain.
It with, but I mean, the turquoise is so special that you would want to put it in as many pieces as possible if you break it down, wouldn't you? But it is. There's a lot of turquoise there.
Saying that, with the price point that we're planning on going to, I would multi-buy on this. We are really, really struggling at the moment to be able to get turquoise in. And look at the detail. So you've got a beautiful lobster claw clasp, which is a big one. You've got a great length of chain. And then you've also got these really lovely... Look at the spacer beads as well. They're stunning. So it's a really detailed necklace. Right, now, can I just say, if we're about to do... Hang on. Before you do it, we need to see more people on the line. If everybody is there, if you want this right now, with £100 saving, we need to see you on the line, or we need to see it with your in your baskets on the website. If you want one £100 lower, I mean, get ready. Maker in North Yorkshire, Cheshire, Pat, Dorothy.
Will be absolutely bowled over.
I mean, just again, look at that big strand alone at $49.99. We'd be so happy. Am I ready to rumble?
Are you ready to rumble yet?
Sheila's saying, Vicky, you ready to rumble? I don't know if I am. 143 carats of turquoise. Oh, not even £100 off, even more. What? I mean, just to be able to say that you have got turquoise of this quality. Look at the colours.
3 strands of different sizes, different shapes.
Yeah.
3 strands of different shapes of turquoise. It's just unbelievable for that price. You would pay that for one, really, wouldn't you?
Of course.
And some of them on there are. I mean, look at them. Look how big some of them are.
They're absolutely massive.
They are.
I mean, you could easily multi-buy
you could do
now.
pendants, couldn't you? Yeah, you could.
Oh,
and
we're
to
making
actually
it possible.
give turquoise. In fact, if there's any left, I'll make that.
Pardon?
If there's any left.
Oh, if there's any left. If there's any left.
Yeah.
Oh, they
At
are
that price,
beautiful.
that's a phenomenal price for turquoise. I just don't know how Tom has done that, to be truthful.
I don't know either. I don't know. He is very naughty. Very, very naughty. $39.99. And remember, you're still getting all of your beautiful sterling silver. You got a full necklace. It's not surprising me that people are buying 2, because what you could do is you could keep one intact exactly as it is, and then you could use your other one to do all of your making with.
And if you wanted to take, because you've got a jump ring on there, you could actually take that chain off if you wanted to add another gemstone to it, or mix some of the turquoise in with some other gemstones. So it is multi, yeah, you can...
So would it be quite easy to just attach to the jump ring?
Just open the jump ring, yeah.
Oh, amazing. So if you do then want to add more gemstones or different gemstones, you could take one out and replace it with a different colour gemstone. What goes with turquoise? Amber looks gorgeous.
Some quite bright colours, especially with, hopefully everybody will be getting their holidays next year.
Oranges, yeah.
But you could actually have half of all of those left, and you could have mixed them with whatever you want to mix them with.
Oh,
you know, your real sort of, really vibrant, just to have that lovely, like, carnival come summer holiday look with turquoise.
Oh, I'm thinking with carnelian.
Citrine.
Yeah. They look absolutely beautiful. Just remind you, you're getting, if we were to do a crazy, crazy jewellery maker price and say, £10 for the £10 for this, £10 for this one, and £10 for this one, and you do £10 each on your strand, and then £10 for your chain. I mean, it would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Because I mean, look how much has been saved, £100. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
It is. If you think of that back in your pocket, £100 back in your pocket.
How many did we have of those, Tom? Oh, okay. Oh, so if you want to get it, you'll have to be very quick then.
There's literally a couple left if you want one, Sheila. Literally a couple left.
That's what Tom's,
Oh, my word. Right, if you want some chain maybe to go with, because I'm thinking as well, you might love turquoise with gold, because I love turquoise and gold together. I think they look beautiful. Let me just show you these next to each other.
Yes, you see? See, it even brings the sort of the greens out, doesn't it?
It does really bring the greens out. So, we've got 2 chains. 2 of your, I think. Yeah, you do. We're doing it anyway. Not supposed to be 2, but we'll do it. This is 95 solid sterling silver. I think these would just look beautiful as necklaces.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Now a pendant.
Diamond. I mean, can't you tell that the sparkle from them is just...
Yeah, they're diamond
just
cut.
surreal, isn't it? Beautiful.
You've got 2 of your 18-inch length chains for $18.99. Sheila, I know that we've always been amazing at gemstones, but I think we're unbeatable on silver.
We are most definitely, without a doubt. I've always said that all of our silver and gold, prices, and because the size of that chain, because of the sort of the holes within the chain, you can easily link some tiny little nuggets. If you bought the nuggets earlier on, you can actually have clusters of those around the chain without sort of doing anything with the chain. If you want to change it, you can just snip those off
That's a good point, actually.
So they are really great to use if you want to add anything to them.
Oh, so you can link really easily to them.
really easily with those, yeah.
For $18.99, whether you're wearing them as with a pendant, whether you're wearing them just as a plain necklace.
Diamond cut.
Diamond cut means you are getting that beautiful sparkle. 95 solid sterling silver, and they are gold plated as well. 2 18-inch length chains. I think 18-inch length is probably the most popular length.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah.
It's a nice length, isn't it?
It just sits nicely, doesn't it? That sort of length on the décolletage. Look, if you.
And I must say, I am. A lot of my jewellery is silver or white gold, but I do love. There's something very traditional and warm and rich about wearing gold plating. Stunning. $18.99. There's loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done, everybody. We've also got rose gold available. We're going to do another equally amazing price. 2 of them. These look like they're diamond cut as well. They're so sparkly. Right, don't forget we're going to do the ruby. We're going to do the ruby very soon. In fact, if you manage to get Sheila's berry kit, these would be beautiful with the berry kit as well. Rose gold, 95 solid sterling silver. It's exactly the same as the other, Sheila, that you could still link to this.
Yes, you could, exactly the same. Yeah, it's just that it's rose gold, but it's the same chain.
I'm thinking with your berry, berry pearls, you could do a beautiful pendant that sits onto this. You're getting 2, by the way. They're 2 separate chains. So if you're thinking of gifts for people, price per chain is bonkers. They are diamond cut. £9.50 each. £9.50. I'd just wear them on their own, you know. I would. I think they just look beautiful as like necklaces, even if you layer them up like this.
I just think they look really classy, don't they, when you do that? Especially if you've got like a nice sort of black cowl neck sweater. Or, yeah, gorgeous.
And rose gold is still so on trend, isn't it?
It is.
I think about 2015 it was that Michael Kors really started to champion rose gold, and it became so popular. But even now, you know, the makeup brand Charlotte Tilbury, they base all of their things on rose gold.
And even in your homeware, you know, there's a lot of sort of rose gold, isn't there? People doing rose gold on their Christmas trees and... Yeah.
Oh, I do like the rose gold Christmas trees, actually. $18.99. Well done, everybody. We've also got the silver. We'll quickly do those. Don't forget, we're going to do the rubies very soon. This isn't just sterling silver. This has also had a really expensive rhodium plating to it, which, I mean, you can see straight away. It just glistens. It just glistens. Oh, yes. Very on trend, Sheila.
Well, these, I can't find my other ones, so these I had to root out of a drawer, but they are lovely because they are rose gold, yeah. Well,
They're lovely glasses.
Now. I can see well out of them as well.
That helps, doesn't it?
Helps.
I love rhodium plating. I just must say they are just so sparkly, especially as they've been diamond cut. It's an expensive process to do, isn't it?
And look at the fit. It's just... I love anything that sparkles anyway. I mean, I really do.
Yes.
I know. Just unbelievable. I mean, chains of that quality would be £50, wouldn't they, for one?
Of course, absolutely. And should be. Rhodium is really expensive. A lot of the very, very high-end boutiques will rhodium their jewellery because it
wears as well, doesn't it, very well. It, you know, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, good point.
Beautiful, beautiful.
As with the rose gold and the gold plated as well, you of course can link any of your beads or your nuggets to these. You could put a pendant on them. You could even, how about if you were to do some ruby?
See, look, with this, the one that I've got on, look, you can do all sorts of different things with it.
Oh, is that similar to yours then?
Yeah, that's
how
just
about putting some ruby onto the chain? Because these are
you
little
could
saucers.
put anything. I mean, it's just the design of the chain, isn't it? You know, so you can do any different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Different, whatever you want to do. Jewellery making is, it's what you want to do, isn't it? There's no set plan really. You can diverse any way you want to and put anything together.
This size ruby,
gorgeous.
It would work really perfectly.
You see that you could do like these drops here, these like curves, and all these are just on head pins.
Oh, nice.
And just bent.
They'd look amazing with the, like you say, with the rubies on head pins. Gorgeous. Okay, we've also got Tom's favourite chain. I don't know if I've ever seen these link chains. They are beautiful. Oh my word. They almost got like a twist to them as well, so they will catch the light. You can already see so beautifully. This looks a fortune. If you were to see this in any of your big stores, yeah, you get two. You get to look at this. So you can see the links.
That's really, really... that makes a statement, doesn't it? It's really classy.
These are beautiful. Once again, this is crazy. I mean,
Goodness
that
me.
is basically buy one get one free, isn't it? For $13.99, you basically buy one and get one free. You can imagine them in my ear, can't you?
Yeah. If only they could hear what we hear.
If only they could hear what we have to put up with, Sheila. I think they should do a documentary of what goes on in the gallery, of what we have to put up with.
Yeah.
$13.99. $13.99 for all three. And these will go with your glasses again. These are lovely in the rose gold.
They would, wouldn't they? There you go.
They are stunning Italian chains, 95 sterling silver.
I mean, it's
just... We've also got the gold.
What a gorgeous Christmas present.
Oh, my word.
I mean, I'm always looking for chains at home, always, because, I mean, as you can imagine, we use a lot.
Yeah.
And, yeah, to sort of... They are exquisite. They really are.
These are the gold. It's personal preference.
Wow.
I mean, these sort of prices are like Prezi drawer sort of prices.
They are.
You know, I've got like a drawer where I keep birthday cards and little Prezis.
Yes, me too.
So
well,
these
mine's
are
a box,
ideal.
actually, a big box.
Well, actually, do you know what? You could really stock up on these and imagine gifting to somebody. Bearing in mind, we're less than... Well, we're at £14, £7 a chain.
Yeah.
Which is the price less than a bottle of Prosecco.
You wouldn't, exactly. And for the quality of the change and to give somebody that as a gift.
Oh, my word.
I'd be over the moon, I really would.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I would never think that
and
it was...
I mean, some people just
$13.99.
like simple change. You know, they like to wear just the chains on their own. So, and like that, look at that. That looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
Like you say, even without a pendant,
Just
they
over
work
a
really
plain,
well.
like
On
on your
top,
on your top, yeah.
$13.99. Pat, Maker in County Durham, Patricia, Wendy, Marilyn. There is literally a handful of these remaining, and this twist link is absolutely beautiful.
I think you could still link on there as well, can't you? Because if you look closely at them, you can actually see the link.
Yeah, you can.
There you go. Look, yeah, so you can see the little hole there. That you can link some 0.4 wire through there, or even some very fine jump rings, and just attach some gemstones onto that.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Oh, $13.99. Maker in Lincolnshire.
For two.
Susan, well done. Yeah, absolutely. Multi-buys on these. Can I remind you, oh, how gorgeous would they look with your rubies? We're going to do these after the break. Look at how amazing these ruby saucers are. You think the prices have been good today? Just you wait till you see the price on this. That is a reason to stay with us for the next hour. Sheila, you're going to be back at 4 o'clock,
At 4 o'clock
aren't you?
till 6, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to join my rose gold with my yellow gold and make a long necklace. I love mixing golds, Marilyn.
Yes.
Good idea.
Well done.
Really good idea. Your kits at 4 o'clock are beautiful, aren't they?
And star pearls.
They're so beautiful. Whatever you
Never
do,
had
join
them before.
Sheila at 4 o'clock. They're so nice. We're going to be back with Gemma Crow. We're going to set her a challenge, and we're coming back with this ruby plus loads more amazing deals right on the other side of this.
This Saturday on Jewellery Maker, we have got, for the first time ever, a last of stock split pay. All of these last of stock items have been really popular before, so we only have a handful of each left. However, many of them have never been on split pay until this Saturday. Now, my producer has told me not to be specific about items, but quite frankly, my producer isn't here right now. May I mention South Sea pearls on split pay, Tahitian pearls on split pay, Larimar on split pay, Mineral Man products on split pay, and so much more.
It really is going to be fantastic and well worth tuning in for. So that's this Saturday from 6 p.m.
th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
It is the big countdown to Christmas Day, that very special day of the year, when we bring you extra special treats, don't we? And my goodness me, we are not going to disappoint you this coming Christmas Day. I will be joined by the uber-talented, wonderful elf herself, the fantastic Alison Tarry, and she will be launching 2 brand new DVDs, including seed beads, pearls, diamonds and more. So we can't wait for that. Now, speaking of pearls and diamonds, we have the most incredible pearls I have ever seen. South Sea pearls, and pearls that I'm not even going to tell you about. They are extraordinary. We're going to bring out our best treats for you on Christmas Day. We have coloured diamonds, and speaking of colours, we have colours of tanzanite we've never bought you before. I'm not going to tell you what those are either. We also have a seed bead tower with rainbow seed beads. We have grandidierite, and grandidierite that we've never seen before. It's incredible. We also have, now what have I missed, Mr. Elf? Oh my goodness me, how can I miss that up? We've got Papadasha Sapphire as well coming for you Christmas Day, and so much more. It is going to be fantastic, so join us for a glass of box fizz. I mean, we have to. Cheeky mince pies and sensational treats. See you Christmas Day.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, so we've been talking about this manager special all day long. It's absolutely beautiful. When I first saw this, if I'm honest, I mean, I did say, oh, is it what I think it is? Because instantly it looks like, of course, your textbook ruby reds. And as soon as Tom said, yeah, they're rubies, they're actual rubies, I thought there is no way that they can be natural. There's just no way. I mean, you just don't get it consistently, that colour, in these cuts. But they are. They are natural rubies, this colour, in the saucer shape. So it's an amazing manager special today. The prices have been extraordinary all day long. I think Matt sort of set the tone, didn't he, earlier on this morning? And we've certainly followed suit. So we're not going to stop now. You think the deals have been good all day today? Tom said, wait until you see what we're going to do on this. This is 21 carats. Now, has this been on air before? I've never seen this. It has been on air, but it's been on months and months and months and months ago. So this is probably going to be brand new to you and me. anybody who is just tuning in, Gemma's back with us, by the way. She hasn't been here for weeks and weeks, just setting up, just having a bit of a rummage through, having a bit of a setup. But this shape, Gemma, this saucer shape, it's like a sort of squashed bicone, isn't it?
Yeah.
They tessellate really nicely.
They do. They sit really nicely together, but they also make great spaces because they've got that sort of lovely edge that gives you, I don't know, bounces the light differently, and it keeps the other gemstones closer together. So it's just a real...
That's very indulgent, isn't it? Having ruby spaces.
Yes, it is. It is. But, I mean, they're gorgeous, and the prices that we do things that we can afford to be, can't we?
Oh, absolutely. Especially today. It's manager special. We're going to do the most amazing price point for everybody. Whether you're using these as spaces or whether you are making beautiful rings, lovely drop earrings, whether you're adding this to some of the link chains that we saw earlier on, they would look absolutely beautiful. Let us know what you're doing with the saucers because we know how popular they have been. 21 carats. 21 carats. They are 3 millimetre spaces. To be able to have these 100% natural as well is quite bonkers. 100% natural. Okay, so what are we thinking in terms of price? These are Sri Lankan rubies. Of course, Sri Lanka is so famous for corundum, so famous for sapphire, and today we're going to the most amazing price on Sri Lankan ruby. 21 carats. You just heard the price, didn't you, Gemma? It's crazy! It is crazy. We're going straight to a manager's price, by the way, a manager's special price. 100% natural ruby. This is what I could not believe, and this is why I've been banging on about this for the last few hours. This isn't something that, you know, it's always the question, isn't it? When you wear something that looks like one of the big four, it's always the first question that people ask is, is that ruby? Is that sapphire? Are they diamonds? Yes, this is real ruby, and it's not had any treatment. Can I just say, that is massive in the world of ruby. If you look at any gemstones, especially let's focus on the big four, if you look at natural diamonds, how much do they cost? As soon as you put that word natural as a prefix in front of any of the big four, you pay a fortune. Natural sapphires, again, are beautiful, but normally inaccessible in terms of price. Emeralds, let's not even go there. Very, 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 very rarely, I mean, unheard of, do you find unoiled ruby. You can find lab-created ruby that looks less like a ruby than this. This is textbook in my mind, and we're at just $17.99. Majority of rubies will have gone through some sort of heat treatment or filling treatment, press treatment, which is absolutely fine. But to be able to get that, what they call in the industry, it's not a very nice term, they call it pigeon's blood red. That's exactly what you're getting. The pink to red in ruby is textbook colour. This is absolutely that. Carol Maker in Durham, Judith, Patricia, Gwen, Susan, Claire, Tia, Mary, you need to check out as soon as you can. We are less than £18. 30 centimetre strand for under 18. Thank you so much. $17.99. Well done, everybody who is in. Carol, Patricia, Marie, you're there. Tracy's there. Deborah's there. Liz is there. Maxine's there. Keith is there. Claire. Sheila's multi-buying. What a manager's deal. That is so good, Tom.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Okay. Honestly, it's so good. And as I said earlier, look, if I stack these up next to each other, if you love working with seed beads, I know a lot of people who love beading because of the consistency in sort of shapes. And look at that, how well these tessellate.
Yeah. Yeah, they would make great beady beads, wouldn't they? Really interesting shaped ones.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw Sheila's necklace. Did she have it on in the studio?
Oh, yeah.
Was it with all the almost tassels sort of hanging, and they would look amazing in that sort of design.
Yeah, we were saying this. We've just had some chains which have got quite big links, like the ones that you've got there.
Yeah.
And actually, we were saying you could just make some beautiful tassels off a chain.
Yeah,
using
absolutely
these.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. Okay, have a look at this. Tom has just found this. He says, right, I don't know the caraway. I mean, it's of course, you can kind of guess from the tweezers. As soon as you say the word natural, you can pay thousands. I mean, you can pay thousands. I think that's quite a good price, you know, actually. It is a good price. Honestly, Tom, rubies going upward auctions for tens of thousands. Tom's getting really annoyed in the gallery saying, but our colour's better. Look at the colour and the consistency of colour. I think we really sort of show off doing it in a strand like this.
Yeah.
If you were to do this in a parcel, it is a parcel of sapphire. If you imagine this at a gem show, a parcel of sapphire would be amazing. Susan's there, Sasha, Susan, well done. There's so many of you there. Margaret Ann, you're still coming through at the moment. If you've got it in your basket on the web, that is phenomenal. What an amazing manager special. We all loved that one, didn't you?
That is amazing.
We all loved that. We've still got so much that we're going to do. So, Gemma, what challenge has Tom set you?
So, I was given the Chrysocolla.
Oh.
Yeah, Marquise.
Your favourite.
How awful for me.
Is this because you're going out tonight?
Well, it is.
You're making some earrings?
Yeah, but I pinched the shell pearl from Sheila because I fell in love with them. So I've got some shell pearl here to make some earrings.
Nice, very nice indeed. We'll keep an eye on that and have a look at it through the hour. Elaine, you're there. Eileen, you're there. Margaret's there. Anne, Maker in Kent. Sorry, Essex is still got to check out. Still got to check out. I can tell you which is which, I think. I know which one the egg-shaped one is.
Are we doing those?
We're doing them.
Do you know?
Right, I really want one of these. This is on my Christmas list. Oh, go on. We want to hear your story.
So I've wanted one of these for a long time, and the other day I was just packing, and my removal vans were at the house, and a parcel turned up, and I opened it, and it was a lamp addressed to me. I haven't ordered it, and I still don't know where it came from.
Okay, has anybody sent Gemma a salt lamp?
And I said,
no idea.
So I wrapped it back up quickly and gave it to my brother and said, Ben, just pretend you've opened it and tell Tom, my son, because he wanted to buy me one, I know, for Christmas. He had it in his little ideas bank. And he said, I didn't buy it. He was really upset because I've got one now. But I've always wanted one. And
so you've got a secret admirer.
I just don't know where it came from.
This is exciting. We need to find out. Well, do you know what? You're so lucky. I never get anything like that. I'm trying to think what I've had, what's turned up. I don't know, nothing. This is amazing. Whether I mean, we're not all lucky enough to just magically have one addressed to us on our doorstep, are we? So,
I mean, somebody must have bought it me as a housewarming present. I mean, because it's a really beautiful thing to have in your house because there's so many properties
Wasn't
to
a
it.
note with it?
No packing, nothing. I don't even know what supplier it came from.
So why is it that you've wanted one of these for a long time?
One, they're absolutely beautiful and they just look so lovely, don't they? And I've got a lot of like display crystals and things like that and they just look lovely. But two, they're really good for the atmosphere and sort of, because I was going into a new place, I wanted the energy to be nice and clean, and so that's why I wanted one.
Yeah.
They're
really weighty, aren't they?
Really weighty, but don't they just look?
They look.
I'm looking at them on the screen, and it just really doesn't.
No, it doesn't do
it justice. And if the lights are out, they're even more beautiful.
Oh, so I mean, this is it without the light on. And it comes with obviously your plug. It's got a little switch which is on the lead itself. For in the living room or in a work room, a crafting room, or in a bedroom, it's such a beautiful light, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they are gorgeous. The only thing I would say is don't put them in a bathroom or anything like that, and it will tell you that, I'm sure. But because obviously they're salt, they absorb all the moisture. So if it's in a bathroom, you're going to get too much, really. But in the rest of the house, they're just fantastic.
And they come with the lovely base as well. It's all sort of secured onto the base, but it is really, really weighty. And yet still, we're not charging any more on postage and packaging. I thought these were a lot more expensive than that. $39.99. That's really, really good value. In fact, Sarah said, I bought one of these lamps. She says they're absolutely lovely.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get one of these. I didn't know we had them in at this price. I thought they were about £80-90. That's so good, isn't it? $39.99. $39.99. I mean, that is so good, isn't it?
I've never seen one like that carved.
The egg shape.
The with that, with the smooth shape. I've always seen them in the rock form.
Let me just show you the difference so you can see. There's the sort of rock form, which again are amazing. But I've not seen this egg shape before.
No, me. It's it's really nice, and I think it actually gives like a more softer glow because it's. Can we turn the lights down in the studio to see them? Can't we do that anymore? Oh, such a shame you can't see how beautiful they are.
Oh, wait till you get it home, honestly. If you like it on screen, you're going to love it so much more when you get it home. It just doesn't do it justice. But it is a beautiful, warm light. It reminds me of the colours that you see with, like, the best Morganites, you know, those lovely peachy tones. It's a really lovely, warm light to have in your living room or even as in your bedroom. It's lovely.
It's ambient light, isn't it?
That's the word.
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
This is the salt lamp in the egg shape, by the way. We've got a few other ones that we want to show you, and maybe you want to see those to make up your mind, but the prices are amazing, absolutely amazing. So then I've got the larger of the two next to me as well, Tom. I'm going to shimmy this one across and then bring this one. Oh, in fact, actually, do you want me to bring it over? Is that easier to show? They're amazing. These would make such gorgeous gifts for people.
Yeah.
What a great housewarming gift.
I know. But I still don't know. Nobody's owned up. I've rang everybody and nobody's told me where it's come from.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I must say, is yours like an egg shape or is yours the crystal?
One of these crystal ones, yeah.
It's on a lovely base as well. I know, I really want... That's so good, isn't it? The prices are amazing. Okay, I know Gemma wants to know. So, you've got 3 different changes. If you want this, I honestly thought they were about £80.
Yeah.
I'm so thrilled for you. Those of you that have never had a chance to get these, this is the larger of the two. I say that, look, just so you can... is it? Yeah. I think that's nice chunkier one, isn't it? I'm going to say that one's the bigger one.
It's a lot like gemstones as well. They're all going to be slightly different. You're never going to have two the same because they are just great big chunks of... Is it Himalayan salt, isn't it? Pink salt. I'm pretty sure it's a Himalayan pink salt.
That's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
$21.99. $21.99. Such a brilliant price again.
That's an amazing
price.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Oh, you'll love them. You'll absolutely love them. And they are, again, as I say, really weighty. I love this one because it's, like we say, all that sort of natural formation. It looks so cool. Where are you going to put yours?
Oh, mine's, it's already it's in the living room. I've got a table with like my gemstones and little bells and things like that, and all my little travel trinkets. And it's I've put it just by those, so it looks perfect there.
Gemma's blatantly one of these people that, you know, says, yeah, I'll take that parcel in for my neighbour, and then ends up being like, oh, I like that, I'll have that myself.
It was actually addressed to me. I just ripped it. I was like, oh, what's this? And because it's really heavy, and I was like, what have I ordered?
That's amazing. What cool. I mean, to be honest, I thought they were going to be about £80, £90 here. I had no idea that they were $21.99. That's such a good price.
They probably aren't anywhere else. I mean, I haven't really looked in, but I would have thought they were sort of around the £50 mark.
Yeah, really good price. JewelleryMaker in Norfolk, you're there. Suffolk, you're there. Somerset, Kent, Cheshire, Hampshire, Gillian. Well done, everybody. Yeah, if anybody wants to send one to my house, just addressed to me anonymously, that's absolutely fine.
Not many people know where I live. It's just don't know who it could be.
Love it, absolutely love it. Now this was the 1 to 2 kilogram one, which I'm just going to plug in. Bear with me, I'm going down to the basement. Whoops. No, it's not. 1 second. Oh, this one, sorry, I think there might be a problem with our fuse, potentially, or something. This one, again, will light up absolutely beautifully as well. 1 to 2 kilograms, salt lamp again. looks lovely though in the day, doesn't it?
That's what I mean. It looks great in amongst all my crystals because that's sort of, you know, where I've got it, and it is a salt crystal, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous. You having it on your bedside table, Tom? Tom's getting one of these.
They are really lovely.
Which one do you want, the egg or the? I love the sort of gemstone sort of format, like the rough feel to these as well.
I mean, I love that smooth light that gives off. I love that. It's like a glow, isn't it? But I think I like the rough aspect of the gemstone look.
And obviously, when it's lit up, it will look like this. I mean, it's sold out. It has sold out. So if you do want one, there's still some of the larger ones. I mean, it's £2 more for the larger one. If you missed out on this one, definitely get ready for this because there's loads of you there who want it. So if you want it, have a look on the website. That one's still available. And how about the egg? Is there enough for me after the show?
And me.
Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to fight for this. You've got one, Gemma.
I think in the gifts. I mean,
yeah,
amazing gifts.
Really nice gifts. Okay. They're amazing. Right, can I show you, coming up, before the end of this hour, when are we going to do the labradorite? There's too much coming up today. I mean, these labradorites are huge, Gemma, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
We've also got the most beautiful Rose de France amethyst that I showed you earlier. Look at that. These beautiful pear shapes.
Wow, they're high-end, aren't they?
They look a fortune.
They do look like they're worth a fortune. They're beautiful.
Love them. Love them, love them. They're coming up before the end of this hour. We've got 40 minutes. Right, what should we jump to now, sorry? Okay, right. We've got all of the lovely pearls. In fact, this would look really nice with, remember the abalone shell that we had earlier on that you loved? These would look lovely. You were telling us about the design that you've got.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? I love this shape, this more elongated shape, because you'll find in amongst there some real drops, you know, and you'll find some to make lovely drop earrings.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Straight down, one big crash. These lovely rice pearls. $7.99. $7.99 for your white freshwater cultured rice pearls. Someone's asked me to measure the lamps. So the smaller, no, this is the big chunky one. About 20 centimetres, 8 inches. The egg, up to about 21, 22. They're all about 8 inches. They're all about 8 inches. Let me know if you want a more specific measurement, but... $7.99. You can't question my meter stick. $7.99. Elaine, Pauline, P. Keep holding, well done everybody. Sorry, we've got to keep it together. Should we do some more nuggets? Tanzanite nuggets. We did the Tanzanite nuggets earlier on and they absolutely flew out. Just so you know, you've got to follow suit with this one now, Tom. We did a great Tanzanite nugget auction earlier on. This is amazing. Once again, a huge amount of Tanzanite. We were saying about the wisteria tree.
Yeah, I mean, mixed in with that amethyst we had earlier, they'd look gorgeous.
With what, sorry?
The amethyst.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, in fact, actually, this one sold out. Sorry. Can we do 13? I love these.
Ooh,
in fact, these will look nice with your shell. Gemma is like a magpie. Your eyes light up.
Anything metallic.
These are amazing.
What are they, pearls?
They're shell pearls.
Wow, love those. I really love those. So you didn't tell me I could have had those in my challenge, Tom.
Oh, yes. Can Gemma have these in her challenge? And look, I mean, you could... What are you thinking of doing with these then?
I don't know, I just want them. No, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I think.
Oh, I mean, they've got, like you say, a bit of a oil on water metallic effect to them as well, haven't they?
They have, and if you like gemstones and you like moon phases and things like that, I think these could be quite symbolic. You could have a sort of gem set sort of alongside them to represent a birthstone or a zodiac sign or something like that.
That's a good idea.
And also, they're just a really nice shape. They'd sit lovely in a collar style piece.
Oh, so if you were to do them like this way.
Yeah.
So they don't necessarily need to be moons.
No, they could just be, sort of scallops.
Yeah.
But they'd be great. And I think they would hug, if you could set them properly, you could hug them around a gemstone so that they sort of framed a gem.
Yeah.
I think there's probably they're so versatile, shapes like this.
I love the colours, like you say, there's like that champagne bronzy metallic and then the gunmetal grey metallic. They're both beautiful. Deep blue and the silver one as well. It's more, even though it says silver, it's more of a warm silver, isn't it? It's more of a champagne.
Yeah, it's lovely.
$15.99. I've never seen anything like these. It's the first time I've seen shell pearls in this shape.
Yeah, they're really nice. Love shapes like this.
And they're lovely and lightweight. They're really nice and lightweight. So if you do want to make some real statement pieces of jewellery, you could go quite sort of pearl heavy on these.
Yeah, yeah. And in with the seed beading as well.
Yeah.
I can imagine them working really well in with seed bead designs.
We've done some really nice. Really nice charms recently of stars and things like that. They'd look so pretty. I can't remember what is the lowest price we've done today. Is it about $7.99? Have we gone lower than that today? I think that's the lowest price point that we've done. Why do you ask? Because he wants to go to the lowest price of the day. Right, should we do one of your favourite gemstones at the lowest price of the day? Oh, I can absolutely categorically say that is the lowest price point you've done, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. Over the last 10 years, coming to the end of the year, you'll see us do a bit of a survey where we see the most popular gemstones of the year. About 8 out of the 10 years, labradorite has come out on top, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's always a favourite.
It's magical, isn't it?
It is magic, and it's beautiful, and it's universally appreciated, young, old, male, female. Everybody is intrigued by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The colours that you see are amazing. Wait till you get this home. Okay, can I give you a big warning? Because Tom's getting a bit concerned that he knows he'll get text messages through from people saying that they've missed out on this. He wants to give you a warning. When Tom gives you a warning, trust him. Be there early. You've got 340 carats of labradorite here. 340 carats. We've already guaranteed it's going to the lowest price point that we've done this afternoon. But it's so much lower than you think. Trust Tom on this one. How many have we got? 100. They will all sell out in this auction. Are you ready? Customer service team, are you ready? Cheshire, Surrey, Greater London, Lancashire, Karen, Janice, Maker in Cheshire, thank you for trusting us. This is where the phone lines go crazy. $2.95. $2.95. I mean, that is not a price point that you should see on screen. No way. Do you know why? Because airtime is expensive, Tom. Airtime is expensive. There's no point even bringing this to air less than £3. I'll tell you what, though, we just want to say thank you for joining us. We know that it's an expensive time of year. Where we can absolutely go to rock bottom, we will. We absolutely will. The jadeite earlier, the first auction that we did was absolutely epic, right through to present time. This is just amazing. Linda Lorraine, Romney, you're there. Helen's there. Dawn's there. Half the stock's already gone. I think you're right, Tom. I think you are probably going to have people missing out. Messaging in saying I'm missing out. This is what he's concerned about. This is what he's concerned about. Don't let it be you. Well done, Fiona buying 2, Janice buying 2, Julie buying 2, Anne-Marie buying 2, Maker in Cheshire buying 2, Karen buying 2. Virtually everybody in this auction is taking advantage of the multi-buy option. It's not very often that we do. I mean, that's 340 carats for $2.95. Someone's just bought 6 of these. I don't blame you. And I mean, they're not. These are called nuggets. Even though they're called small nuggets, I wouldn't say they're small nuggets. On here, you've got some really big stones, Gemma.
You have, yeah. And these are lovely. They look like pebbles, don't they?
In fact, you could even have these, you know, with your salt lamp on your table. You could have a little dish with a pillar candle, and you would see all of the beautiful colours that are coming through, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be great. It's a candle dish in a candle dish. It really would.
Hi all. I've got a question. Julie, I can't answer your question. She's put, why? It's labradorite. I know. It's just because, look, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Don't worry about that. Let Tom deal with it. He'll have a meeting or he'll have an email after the show about it. I know he will. This is so good. £2.95. How many have we got left? We've got about 10 left. We've got about 10 left. £2.95 for 340 carats of labradorite. Wait till you see the colours as well. Wait till you experience it. I always think that this is a gemstone that you need to experience outside. Look at that one there. I mean, the light that catches it. Oh, it's going to look amazing. Well done, Tom. Shall we do? Well done. No pressure. We've got to keep up this chaos for half an hour. Should we do some more amethyst? Oh, earlier on there were loads of you that managed to get these. These are natural. They are Zambian. They have got the rich velvet colour. These would make nice tassel drops, wouldn't they? Mm. Are you thinking of like
briolette wrap?
Briolette.
They are perfect for briolette wrap earrings.
Oh, I mean, briolette earrings, they do look beautiful. You could just do, you could just have a couple of these. I'm thinking different alternating length chain earrings. They look stunning.
They would. Or, you know, imagine creating sort of a multi-layer sort of chain necklace, lariat style, with just multiple levels of those dropping. Oh, yeah. Very classy. Very, very pretty.
You've got lots of different sizes on here as well. They're all graduated in size from 5 by 3.5, and then in the centre they're 9mm. They're 9 by 5.5. £12.99. And can I remind you, these are natural. That rich velvet colour that is like the chocolate box purple. Been eating too many of those chocolate boxes this year, but that chocolate box purple, you know, that rich, velvety, beautiful purple. £12.99. Just £12.99. Don't forget, by the way, we've got the other labradorites that are still coming out. We've got the Rose de France. We've got an ametrine. £12.99 for 32 carats. Well done, sorry. Well done. Right, should we do some amylite?
Ooh, I haven't seen amylite for ages.
Look.
Oh, wow.
An actual amylite. This is so cool, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Where'd you get this from, Tom? He has been raiding the vault. Is this Mineral Man? Is this Mineral Man? Oh, look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
This is another one for your home display, isn't it?
Yes.
In fact, do you know a lot of people are doing their online virtual craft fairs and things like that at the moment, and selling online and having to get used to that sort of platform? Things like this, I think, are really good to photograph your jewellery as well and have as a bit of a prop and a background.
Yeah, that's it. They look lovely. They're great for sort of staging your photographs, don't they?
Yeah, and I mean, look at it. It's just so historic, isn't it? It's so cool. Imagine finding this.
They're so amazing, aren't they? Just imagining that was a creature millions of years ago is...
Yeah.
It's just hard to get your head around, isn't it?
And it is iridescent, isn't it? Look at those colours. I'm barely even moving. You can see those iridescent, bright colours. Look at them. They're like neon colours, Tom.
They are.
Yeah, look, can you see? As I'm moving it, the colours changing constantly. Yeah, it is neon. They're not just greens. They're neon greens and pinks and blues and purples. Oh, honestly, they're absolutely beautiful.
My nephew would love that. He would love that.
Oh, well done, Tom. Well, I mean, again, I keep saying well done to Tom today. He's saying thank you.
He's made a great show, hasn't
He has made a good show. I'm absolutely loving it because it's not very often that we get to do, you know, Ammonite. It's not very Ammonite. It's not very often that we get to see, you know, actual sort of fossilised Ammonite. It's so cool. Well done, everybody. We've got about 10 of these left. Did you say? That's it. Only about 10 of these left. We've got Maker in Surrey, Gary in Gloucestershire, Deborah in Essex. We've got Kaylee in Norfolk. We've got Maker on the telephone line. There's still so many of you that are yet to check out. Be aware that that could sell out today. Right, so I briefly showed this earlier on. This was not actually supposed to be in our show, and we have again stolen it. It's Saturday. We want to make sure that this is a jam-packed show for you. And those of you that have opened your order, which there are so many of you that have opened your order today, this is going to be a lovely one to add to your stash. When you're looking at this gemstone, I mean, this is a one-location gem. Bearing in mind, quartz is found all over the world in the Earth's crust. And you can get amethyst and citrine from both different locations, but it's only in this one place in Bolivia do you get the amethyst and the citrine meeting. It is beautiful, and almost like with the ammonite, from different angles you see different colours. Sometimes it's more champagne, sometimes it's more of the pink, sometimes it's more of the deep purples, but it is such a beautiful and interesting stone. I mean, look at that one. That one is so deep, but I love that. Traditionally, bicolour gemstones you'll see in a 50-50 divide, and this has been cut sort of on a curve, so you get this amazing explosion of colour with every single gemstone. 40 carats of ametrine for $19.99. It's always one that's fascinated me, and I must say it's one that's always captivates me. It's the most beautiful colour palette, and whether you're choosing to separate the sort of the champagne tones to the amethyst tones, or whether you want to just restrand it or use them as they are, they work so well together. $19.99. Keep going through. I've also got the purple garnet. Now these are not bicones, saucers. So if you got the rubies earlier on, the manager's special, would you like purple garnet? Okay, can I just say this is a real sneaky deal. If you got the manager special, if you did get the manager special, which is this one, get these two. Get these two. This is definitely an add it to your order deal. Definitely an add it to your order deal. Claire and Dorothy, you are in at the right time. Are you ready for this? And it's $9.99. That is a showstopper for $9.99. Once again, the colours are amazing. They're 100% natural. You've got the deep, beautiful purples, and they are 100% natural. Like with the rubies, I find it baffling that you can get these naturally. Look at that video. They are stunning, aren't they? Sparkling so much, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I love garnet anyway, but those are incredible. They almost look like, it sounds crazy, but they almost look like when Swarovski make amethyst garnet coloured.
Yeah, they do.
Because they're that perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're almost too good to be true. And these are natural. They are natural.
Stunning.
Quality is phenomenal. It baffles me every time I see the lapidary in sizes like this. To be able to get all of that sparkle and in this saucer shape as well is beautiful. I wish you could see how many of you are there for these. Be quick. There is a lot of you who have just, I think, realise that we've gone under £10. That is very, very low. Even by Jewellery Maker standards, that is very, 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 very low. Marie, you're there. Barbara's there. Claire, Dorothy, Pat, June, Samantha, Maker in Surrey, in Yorkshire, in Essex. That could have easily been one of the biggest star buys of the show. That's the sort of price point that's the sort of price point you're looking at there. Well done, everybody. Keep checking out. There's still a couple of chances available. Now, talking of star buying, I feel like we've just done jam-packed show of star buy after star buy. Do you want another one? This is labradorite at a star buy price. These are actually mesmerising. Do you know when we're talking about labradorite? Sometimes, oh, look at that. Sometimes with the smaller gemstones, it might be more difficult to see the colour play. These, because they've got that big surface area, you are going to see the most incredible labradorescence, and you'll see exactly why everybody loves this gemstone. Do you know, one day we need to do a show where Tom, who is my producer today, presents, because you are the most excitable producer I've ever had in my ear, ever in 10 years. He is so excited about everything. I know, but I just love it. Honestly, I love how excited he is about everything, because it really, really transfers to all of you at home. Those of you that managed to get this, trust us. When my producer is telling me he's giggling around, so excited that he can do the price point that he wasn't sure he was able to. It either works one way or the other with producers, that sometimes, you know, you'll hear Tom say, oh, I can't really go any lower, I'm going to push it and go lower, because he wants to go lower than the price point it's supposed to. But every now and then, there's a piece or a strand that comes in that is at a certain price where the producers are a bit giddy that they can't believe their luck that they can go to that price. And therefore, I think this might be wrong. I think the price might have slipped through the net. Now, can I just say, this is no trick of the cameras. This is no trick of the cameras. This is no trick of the lighting. This isn't a light within the gem. It is the natural occurrence with the labradorite. This is why everyone loves it. In fact, I think it was when I was on your workshop, Gemma, there was a lady, I remember her, Sue. She was wearing a scarf, which I complimented on straight away. It was beautiful, lovely scarf. And she said to me, do you know what it is? It's a picture of a labradorite that she's had the photograph taken, and it was blown up onto silk of labradorite.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, how amazing.
Yeah, because it is so beautiful. Wasn't it a lovely scarf?
It was a lovely scarf. That's such a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, these gemstones are just stunning.
It is beautiful. It is.
We're giving you a chance to be on the phone line, by the way. Can I just say, the graphics are live. It means you can start putting it in your basket. Trust Tom on this. He is so excited that you get this deal. Can I just say, you are getting the most incredible deal on this size. So, can I count whilst you're dining through? Let me count how many you're getting on here. So, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Are you actually going to do it? Are you actually going to do it? This is unbelievable. Just for this one, the price is crazy. Just for this one, for the quality that you're getting. No way. How many of these have we got? Because we're going to need hundreds at $9.99. That is not a £10 strand. Gemma, you've been here since, you've been here years and years and years and years, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, is that normal, or is that even by Jewellery Maker standards quite low?
No, it's really low. I mean, we saw we had labradorite going for lower earlier, but this quality and this cut, and that you can tell by that polish just how beautiful these are, and they look so high end. I would have put this at a £34 strand, $34.99 strand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
£34. Yeah. Not $9.99, Tom. Not $9.99. See, the thing is, you can go elsewhere and you can find labradorite, and of course, per piece, £10 is amazing. Kaylee said, hi there, lovely JM team. How can I make these into earrings? She says, I find it quite tricky with side drilled gemstones. Good question, Kaylee.
Wow. It's really simple. I've done some with these what are they called?
The shell pearls, or the chrysocollars.
This cut. It's the same cut. I mean, I can tell you really quickly.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. So, generally, you want to use a 0.4 wire or a 0.6, depending on the drill hole. And we just take a short length just through the top, through the drill hole across the top. Okay. In fact, let me just see if the drill hole's lower on this one, like it would be on that one. Yeah. So take it through the top like that. Push both wires really tightly against the edge of the stone, and then bring it up to the point, and then just give it a good sort of 3 twists like that. And then we can trim off that excess wire. And then you can pop a little bead on there to cover that up if you like. Or from here, you can just do a little wrap loop like you would any other gemstones. Just take that wire around. And then you can just pop that onto an earring finding there. If you want to, you can carry on to a briolette drop from there and keep wrapping all the way onto the gemstone, but that works better with a thicker wire.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, they're really simple once you get the hang of them, but you can do it really, really quickly.
Yeah, how quick and easy is that, Kaylee?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you so much, Kaylee. Hope that's helped. There you go. In fact, we were talking about that with Sheila. She was saying that a lot of people, oh, amazing. Thank you, Kaylee's just saying.
Oh, you're welcome, Kaylee.
How about that for speedy service? There you go. Right. Anybody who has not yet got this in their basket or checked out, why not? That is amazing. You have got one of the best strands of labradorite I've ever seen for £9.99. I can't actually stop looking at it. It's just mesmerising, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, in fact, can we do another labradorite? Because I just love it so much. We've got another one. Again, because of the size of these. Oh, you're going to love this because I know this is your favourite shape, Gemma.
Oh, what we got?
Look at these. Well, I say that. Oh, look at these. They look like artwork.
I've got these. Have you? Yeah, I had to have them. Because aren't they amazing? I mean, they look great just threaded as a necklace. But great rings, great cufflinks.
Oh, nice.
Really
Have you made anything with them yet?
Not yet. Not yet. But they are lovely.
Joyce, I'm so pleased that you I mean, you're one of many. She says, one of my favourite gemstones. I've bought many strands from Jewellery Maker. This is the first time I've seen this shape, though, actually.
Yeah, this is unusual, isn't it? And these are great for your prong setting, for your gallery setting, you know, and even sort of gluing them onto, you know, your findings if you want to, because they've got that lovely flat back on them. They're great to work with.
Go easy on this one because Gemma's got this strand, and I know that Tom's kind of backed himself into a bit of a corner, but please go easy on Gemma. She's already bought this.
Wow.
I tell you what, 90 carats. Can we match the price? Done it. £9.99. Deborah's in, Mary's in, Angela. Wow, loads of you are in.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, everybody, I think, who's watching, has put this in their basket. Well, I mean, Gemma's got great taste.
Yeah.
You have got great taste. Bit of a trendsetter.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
these
are
lovely, aren't they?
absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour. That one, the gold. I've never seen so much gold in a labradorite before.
Yeah, they're so fascinating. I could look at labradorite all day.
And you'd still see something different, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they're a great thing just to take you off. You know, if you're feeling stressed or you just got a lot on your mind and you just want to wind down and take 5 minutes out, because not everyone is very good at meditating or taking time for themselves, but it's almost like meditating looking at a labradorite, isn't it?
I feel like you were supposed to tell me that because I've often sort of said this, and I think at the moment I think we're all in the same storm, but not necessarily in the same boat at the moment. Someone said to me the other day, and I was like, that's so true. And we were all having these moments of just, and I'm so bad at switching off. I'm a million miles an hour. I talk like this at home all the time, and I really struggle to meditate or do yoga or anything. But gemstones is the way that
it's a way you can, because they lure you in. So things with like these like labradorites and opals and things like that, they just help you just zone out for a little while.
Yeah,
so really good for you in that way.
Look at that. Can I just say there is a bit of a queue on the phone line, and there's still loads of you yet to check out, but we've got to move on because we've got a Rose de France still to come in the next 10 minutes. In fact, actually, no, do you know what? There's so many people who want it. We're going to run out of time. Should we do it now? Let's do, yet again, another Star By. there's amethyst, and then when you start to look at Rose de France, I see this as a different gemstone, if I'm honest. Like, I wouldn't actually put this in the same category. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the Zambian because of its deep, rich colour, but I feel completely different about Rose de France. I love it for different reasons. Gemma, as soon as I showed this to Gemma earlier, the first thing that you said was, that looks so high-end.
Doesn't it? It looks like the sort of jewellery that, you know, I was seeing when we went to London and looked in the, you know, the big arcades and the big concessions, and it looks like that. They just look so expensive.
And just because they're sort of more pastel in colour doesn't make them any less of quality. In fact, less than 5% of the world's amethyst you will see called Rose de France. It is a really, really special, unique kind of amethyst from Brazil, and it's so crystallised. It's absolutely beautiful. And they are very, very expensive normally. 45 carats of your Rose de France. It's so beautiful. Yeah, exactly. It has to have the VSI graded clarity to be called Rose de France, which is, remember what I say, less than 5% of the world's amethyst will look this good. It's absolutely crystal clear. Okay, who wants this? We are going out with a bang. I mean, we've had the most amazing Saturday afternoon, and we want to thank everybody for staying with us. This has been such a brilliant show to be watching. We've had Star Buy back to back, back to back, back to back. Remember, the madness continues till 8 o'clock tonight. Do make sure you stay tuned, because I know Laura's been here all morning prepping for this show tonight. So she gets here so early. She'd been Christmas shopping this morning, and then she got here at about 10 o'clock this morning, ready for the late show. So do make sure you stay tuned, because I know that she's got lots of plans for you. Okay, this is 45 carats of Rose de France amethyst. Please remember that when you see this price. Less than 5% will be this quality. VS in clarity, 19.99 pence. 19.99 pence. Well done, everybody. You've got Tracy there, Cheshire there, Surrey there, Francis there, Yorkshire there, Maureen's there, Tracy's there. Under £20, isn't that absolutely beautiful? With your spacer beads as well. Heath's there as well. Just for one of those, like you say, it looks like something that you would see in the window of a high-end London boutique.
It really does. Yeah.
And it could be. It could be. This is Rose de France. This isn't the look of. It's absolutely beautiful. Looks like the most expensive kunzite, doesn't it? It is a Star Buy price. And even your spacer beads, keep hold of those, because they're all very useful in your stash. I love the colour of the lilac tassels as well. Very into my tassel earrings at the moment, and they're so beautiful. Well done, 8am-8pm in Cheshire. It's very, very busy indeed today. Can we sneak in a couple more? Is this ruby? Ah! Look at this. Gosh, do you know what? This would look really nice with your purple garnet, with your ruby auction that we had earlier on. This is a completely different gemstone. This is rhodolite garnet. It's absolutely, it's rich. It's like mulled wine, isn't it? Have you made any mulled wine this year, Gemma?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, I have. And I might make some more tomorrow, actually, because I think the tree's finally going up tomorrow, so tradition to have mulled wine when you put the tree up.
Oh, amazing. And your nice new home as well. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I've only just put my tree up. I'm really late this year. I know a lot of people either did it really, really early, or everybody's sort of like, I
haven't been able to. I would usually have had it up long before now, but I haven't been able to
Moving else. Okay, 45 carats of rhodolite garnet.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Bruce, where is today gone? It's been busy, hasn't it? $8.99. $8.99. 45 carats of rhodolite garnet. I can imagine you in a boy band, Tom. Yeah?
Yeah.
That is such a beautiful, intense colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is still my favourite. I love garnet, all varieties, but I love the reds.
Well, it's January's birthstone as well, isn't it? You could do some lovely birthstone jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're faceted rounds, absolutely gorgeous. We've had some brilliant deals. We're excited to see what Laura's got for us.
She's got pearls. I know she's got pearls.
Last of stock, split pay, 6 o'clock. And did we see her?
Have you seen all the things in there?
Is it can I say that you've got Tahitian pearl tonight? Is that what you've seen?
No.
That's what I've seen, is the Tahitian pearls. And I don't think I've ever presented Tahitian pearls at Jewellery Maker before. They're amazing.
They are amazing.
What is it that you've seen then, Jem?
I've seen loads of gemstones and geodes and things like, which, you know...
I wonder if that's the last of stock split pay.
It must be. I mean, there's some beautiful things like that. Absolutely
Laura,
gorgeous.
is it the geodes and things like that you've got at the 6 o'clock split pay? Yeah. Yes! Mineral Man things. The big Larimar cabochons coming up. Larimar strands. Sheila's kits are beautiful, again with pearls. Brand new pearls coming up in the next hour as well. So whatever you do, please stay tuned for the late show tonight, because they have got a brilliant show right through to 8 o'clock. Rebecca Redican's going to be here with you. Sheila's going to be joining her as well for the next couple of hours. £8.99 for your rhodolite garnet, 45 carats. Has it been? Have you enjoyed being back?
Yes.
It's so lovely to have you back.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been lovely to come back and come here and out of my house.
Can we see what you've been making over the last hour?
Yeah, so I've been busy, and I've still got 2 left, if you can believe it. So we've got a pair of earrings, a ring, and 4 necklaces.
You're ready to go out, aren't you?
Yeah, out.
I love them. Oh, look at that. Have you just been doing this hour?
Yeah, but this is what I had left over from the pieces that I did in the masterclass. So I just reused that bit of weave.
Oh, you're amazing.
So, it's gone a long way,
hasn't it? You're amazing. Look at that as well. That looks beautiful. Beautiful. What colour wire is that? Because it looks lovely with the chrysocolla.
So that is the rose gold plated. That's a 0.8mm wire, that one.
I love it.
It's just quite simply wrapped around, you know, a little V at the top where it's gone through that drill hole, and then just wrapped simply around.
Oh, love it. And the ring?
Yeah.
Gosh, you have been busy. I've been really busy. Can I just remind everybody, at 12 o'clock today, we started the show with the most incredible jadeite auction. Should we do it all over again? Should we start again? Just go back to the beginning. Let's go back to 12 o'clock. Anybody who wants these 10mm rounds, for whatever reason, whether it be transactions didn't complete, whether it be, somebody changed their mind, it's absolutely fine, but it means that you have still got a chance of getting this at $19.99. I know, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is 360 carats of jadeite for $19.99. If you do want to make the most of it, there's still a chance to be able to get it. It was one of the best deals of the entire weekend. One of the best jadeite deals I've seen ever, without a shadow of a doubt. So do make sure you take advantage of that. 360 carats. Gemma, when are you back with us next?
I am back for Christmas Eve, and I'll be here 12 till 8 for the party.
Oh, brilliant. So I've heard about this Zoom party and all of the things that are planned.
It's going to be really exciting, isn't it?
So look out on your emails for the link, by the way, because you're going to get a link through to the Zoom party. That's going to be amazing. Have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, you too.
It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for your company today. I'm back with you on Tuesday on the Late Show, so please do make sure you're joining me. Laura, Rebecca Redican and Sheila, of course, are going to be joining you with great kits, brand new pearls after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
This Saturday on Jewellery Maker, we have got, for the first time ever, a last of stock split pay. All of these last of stock items have been really popular before, so we only have a handful of each left. However, many of them have never been on split pay until this Saturday. Now, my producer has told me not to be specific about items, but quite frankly, my producer isn't here right now. May I mention South Sea pearls on split pay, Tahitian pearls on split pay, Larimar on split pay, Mineral Man products on split pay, and so much more. It really is going to be fantastic and well worth tuning in for. So that's this Saturday from 6 p.m.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
'20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach, and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How on earth are you? How's your weekend going so far? Do you need a little bit of a creative boost? If so, you head off in your right place, to tell you that for now. My name is Rebecca Redican. It's lush to be with you today, and we have got so many goodies. Now, I gave you an heads up yesterday, didn't I, about the 6 o'clock hour. The 6 o'clock hour today, we are going to be doing last of stock split pay. Some of the things on there you may well have looked at before and fell in love with, but not actually been able to afford that high price as a one-out payment. So some items in that hour for the first time will be on split pay, and I've got oodles in there. I've done a few split pay hours with you before using Mineral Man pieces, and I have got some Mineral Man pieces in for you. But I've also got some incredible Larimar, as you've seen, and I've also got some wonderful pearls and high-end South Sea pearls. So they're on the way for you in that hour. As well as all of that, I have got my Advent calendar deal, of which, of course, I've had a sneak peek today. It's a beauty, it really is. I think it's going to make you smile if you love your genuine gemstones. Anyway, I've also got for you, again, the wonderful Sheila, who's been whipping up a storm. Hi,
Bless
Sheila.
you. Hi, darling. Yes, you look lovely.
Oh, thank you. I said before, your necklace looks amazing. I absolutely love it. It's fab, isn't it? So we have got your kit, and we have got kind of luxury, a bit of glamour kit, I think.
Yeah.
What did you love about these kits when you got them?
I just love the diversity of them, and the stars are new, aren't they? So yeah, so they're sort of lovely as well. And with the time of year, and stars are all in, aren't they? So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and then we've got the lovely garnet as well, which is there a metre of that? It's quite
nearly,
long, yeah. So really, really great, yeah. And as I say, the stars are really lovely. And I love monochrome look, actually, although it's not as in black, but the garnet is a really gorgeous, rich, it's a rich colour, isn't it? So
definitely.
Yeah.
It's got that depth to it, and obviously you've got the hematite too in there. That does add to that
gives it that
monochrome.
sparkle, doesn't it? Yeah.
We are going to start off with that kit for you today, and there is plenty in it. Let's start off by bringing your graphics in. This is your Cranberry Star collection, and you are getting oodles in here. I am bringing to you today a massive amount. So, let's start off with the hematite, because quite frankly, it's hard to take your eyes off, isn't it? When you see this kind of sparkle, what does it say to you? For me, it's something to do with elegance, it's chicness. It's a really, when you see sort of sparkle, it's very much kind of parties and events.
It's a luxury look, isn't it? It gives it that luxury look. Really is one of my favourites. That is, and I think if it gets in a kit, because we don't very often see it in a single strand, do we? So the fact that it's in a kit, it really is just what you want this time of year, that sparkle and shine, isn't it?
Definitely. You've got 80 carats worth of this sparkle and shining hematite. 4x2, so they're nice and dainty, but that doesn't mean you're not getting a big impact. You can see that sparkle from across the room, can't you? So you've got a full strand of that. As well as that, I'm going to nip to the garnet. So the garnet's at the back here. You're nearly getting a metre, to be honest. You're getting 80 centimetres. 200 carats worth there. Now, as Sheila's already said, it's so deep and rich and intense. And I really appreciate that for those kind of people who maybe don't want something that is bright reds.
I mean, that's right. We all have different sort of favourites, don't we, colour-wise, and gemstones.
Definitely.
So I think some people like that sort of, not the brightness, if you like.
Yeah. Those who don't want it to be sort of in your face.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
So we've got 80 centimetres worth of this one. Very, very deep, very, very intense indeed. It is, of course, January's birthstone, New Year just around the corner, and you should get this in time for New Year, fingers crossed. As well as that, I have got the stars for you. Now, when you think of stars, probably loads of things come to mind, right? When you think of stars, you may well think about those stars in your life, those people who maybe make you smile day after day, those people who add a little bit of sparkle and a little bit of light to your life. As well as that, you may well think about, sort of the kind of grades as in like sort of A star. I know that doesn't really exist anymore, but as an equivalent, the kind of A star student, maybe someone who's worked really, really hard this year, someone who's possibly kind of really succeeded in their sort of what we say educational endeavours. As that is a beauty of a quality that we're bringing to you there in the stars. So let me tell you, you're getting these, they're a centimetre in size, so they're 10 by 11 mil, and it's a 20 centimetre strand. So you're going to get about 19 to 20 on your strand of these stars. So that's going to go a really long way, and actually you've sort of shown that nicely in your jewellery, that you can just use a couple together.
You can just use a couple together. I did the bracelet, and then I've done some in the necklace. So yes, you can use them individually if you want. You can use them all together. You could just strand them with some of the garnet in between, couldn't you? So it's all about individuals' choice of design, really, and just thinking of something a little bit different. And you get a lot with the garnet, as you can see on the necklace there. That's drops of the garnet, which I think is quite luxurious, that one, really.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
So with the stars, those ones, as Sheila said before, are brand new. The way we get them in the star shape isn't because we cut them, of course, because you can't cut organics. We put a star-shaped orient in them. So we put a star within the mollusk, and then the mollusk covers them in little bats of the nacre, which is what creates this look. And then I've got the wonderful sterling silver findings. Now this is your multifunctional findings pack. You get loads in here, including but not limited to crimp covers, crimp beads, clasps, and earrings, earring hooks. Now this is great if you are a brand new beginner and you don't know much about these. Don't worry, we have beginners hour on a Thursday evening and you'll get a free DVD with your first order which will explain these to you. So do not forget about that. For you, why do you think this kit deserves sterling silver, Sheila, please?
Well, I think also what you have to remember is that some people can only have sterling silver, can't they? You know, so I think it's lovely to have that, especially if you're giving it as a gift as well. You know then that you're going to be all right, don't you?
Totally, yeah, in case anyone does have any allergies.
An allergy, yeah, yeah.
So that's everything you're getting in your Cranberry Star collection. Your price today. If you think about the piece of jewellery, if you think about the necklace that Sheila's made, how much would you be prepared to pay for that?
Especially garnet, you know, as well, exactly. Yeah.
I know.
And the star bracelet, I mean, you could just put one on. I mean, I know I'd put a few on, but you could. I mean, you can use them as sparingly as you want, or as you know, heavy in a design piece as you want.
Completely, and it's just £37.95. And remember, you're getting, you know, sort of near 300 carats worth of genuine gemstones in here. You're getting the lovely sterling silver in here as well. Hello to you and welcome. If you want to come through on the phone lines, then absolutely do so. It's a free phone number there, 0800 644 655. Maybe you want to join us on JewelleryMaker.com. You can get involved that way as well. Or you can download and tap the app. Hello to Greater London, who's in buy-in. And Lanarkshire, you've got yours as well. I've got Cornwall coming through on this one too. Well done to you. If you do fancy grabbing this, or sorry, you have any questions about this or any questions about the kit or about any of the products you see, or for our guest designers, just text us in. It's 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Standard network rates will apply. You can also get in touch with us on JewelleryMaker.com if you so wish. It's a beauty, that one. I will let you know that star strand is only available in this kit. We do not have it separately. Let me bring you my other kit, which does have a star in it, but it's not pearl. This star is a statement star.
Isn't it? And it comes in a lovely little bag.
Oh, does it? That's so cute.
Yeah, there's a little bag with it.
So this star is individually hand carved. So that already takes a lot of time. What you're getting here, and I'll just explain this to you just so you can see, because obviously it's an opaque opal, so it's hard to see where the drill hole is. The drill hole runs from here to here, and this is a real opal. And what I mean by a real opal is it's not a synthetic, it's not something that's been created to look like an opal. It is a real genuine opal, and it's a big piece, you know. 8 carats is pretty huge for an individual opal, isn't it?
It's really, really solid as well. You know, it's a real statement. And I've just put it on a simple chain. Hang on, that's gone right down there. Why is that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've just put it on a you know, one of the really nice chains, and just I think it's just well, it's Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Around your neck in a way, you know what I mean? It's that star of, without the pointy bit, Star of Bethlehem.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's a lovely piece, that, and it's so simplistic to be able to get quite an eye-catching look as that. You've not just got that, though. You've got the rose gold-plated sterling silver findings. Now, the rose gold adds something extra, doesn't it?
It does, it does, it does.
And don't forget, it adds time, effort and energy for us as well, but it's well worth it because it gives you that bang-on trend, on vogue look. As well as that, I'm going to be bringing to you, I can't believe how huge these are. Wow. Okay. So when we deal with tourmaline, we're talking about a specific density, which means that the weight of it doesn't feel quite like anything else. It feels robust. It feels like it's going to last, which is wonderful. We want that in our jewellery, of course. These are such big pieces, aren't they? You've got the black tourmaline and you've got 300 carats. So the 300 carats worth that you're getting here is absolutely sleek, and it gives you that beautiful sort of virtuous luster, doesn't it? And because you're getting that wonderful sheen, again, it's that monochrome, but monochrome of light. So comparatively to the body, and that juxtaposition to the white is absolutely wonderful. Not just that, I've also got the Untitled Opal. Now that is a lovely strand. I've got for you here 57 carats. What did you love about this strand? Because I know that, again, you love your monochrome, but to have it faceted's a bit different too, isn't it?
Exactly. That's what I like. I do love a facet on the gemstone. I really do. Yeah. Anything that sparkles.
Absolutely. We have got the wonderful opal here. You can see on this bracelet we're looking at now that it's been used sort of around the back. It's also interspersed within the design. And again, I think it goes to show that you don't need a huge amount of these actually to make a really big impact. And that's great because, as I say, you're getting 57 carats worth. That's a 33 centimetre strand that you're getting on that one. So again, you've got plenty there. 33 centimetres, you'll easily be able to make yourself a bracelet, and you'll have some leftovers, possibly for like an earring or something like that.
I've got loads left of that kit because I've only just made just a couple of bits. Oh, hang on, there's a pair of earrings there.
Oh, hiding! A pair of earrings too.
A pair of earrings there, they've
Midnight Sky collection.
Right, whoops.
Your deal today. Let me just remind you, that earrings, that amount of opal, what are you thinking? £25? Maybe. The whole kit, though, is just £29.99. For 30 quid, you are getting here 3 different gemstones. Well, obviously both opal, but you know what I mean. Different opals, and you're getting a big amount of really, really wonderfully lustrous black tourmaline, and it's all of that sterling silver. Do we have the gram weight on this sterling silver with the rose gold? Because I know it's different to the silver. I'm not sure we do. But I know full well that the silver one's really up there. Obviously, you've got the rose gold over the top. And I think this is something really important for us to mention. When findings are made, we do not make a finding, like this one in silver, shave off some of the metal, and then put the rose gold on top. So if you are getting, gold plated or rose gold plated, you're always going to get a little bit more of that luxury weight, which means more money, doesn't it? And I mean more money for cost. When you gift this on, people are going to be able to feel that you've put that effort in and you've spent that time, effort, energy and money. It's a beauty. We don't actually have the gram weight on that one, but as you know, the sterling silver one itself is usually about, without the metal clasp, it's usually about 2 grams, isn't it? So you'll be around there and slightly above. $29.99 on that one. Now, this is the one we're going to be demoing with, aren't we, Sheila? What was your overall feel of this one when you first looked at it?
Well, what I like about it as well, it's nice to have some top-drilled ones because they give you a good drop and a good twist, especially with the bracelet I've made there. And I just think they go with anything, don't they? They go with everything.
Totally agree.
Range. And as with the garnet did, it's such a rich, and the hematite as well. So, yeah, I really, really did love it. And the sparkle on those little faceted ones as well. Just, yeah.
Both kits today for you, a great deal. Both of them under 40, this one under 30, and it is absolutely up to you which one you get. Normally we do sort of alternate colourways. For me though, these are 2 totally different kits. So treat yourself to both if you can and want to, and if not, do just select which one you prefer and come on in and grab those ones whilst you can. We are demoing with this kit and we're learning how to create that really statement sort of brangle almost, isn't it? I love that. Yes, it's wonderful.
It is, yeah. It's just a little bit different, and it's just nice for Christmas to wear something a little bit different, isn't it? And it sits nice on the wrist as well.
That's
because
always
it
nice.
Sort of goes down the one side more than the other, so it just gives you that nice look.
That's lovely.
And there again, because it's top drilled, you don't have to worry, because I know some of our customers may be a little bit concerned as to how you work with top drilled ones. And with this particular design, I've just used some 0.4 wire. So I thought I'd show you some part of the bracelet as how you can use top drilled.
Perfect.
Okay.
Let's dive on in.
So it's 0.4. So I'm going to do it in the silver because, you know, that's what I had sent to me. So, but I know you get rose gold, won't you, yeah. Okay. So all I've done is I've cut rather a larger piece of the wire because you're going to work on both sides of this wire. And it's top drilled, as you can see, but it really does work quite well with the wire and how you twist it. Don't over twist it. Okay. But so just really do a couple of twists, and I've done a few here. That's how you start to get the flower, really, with just working around with your wire. Okay. So I'm going to put another one. Try and work out your shapes so they're quite similar.
Because there is a lot of variation on the strand, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, because of the variation in the sort of, some are smaller, aren't they? Some are larger, you see that. So I'm looking for some sort of more or less the same. It doesn't matter if they're not exactly the same, because that's sort of how the gemstones are, aren't they? They're never identical. No. You know, so I'm going to do it on the other side now. So I'm going to just pop that on now. Look for the hole, because you can actually see it quite clearly, and it's quite a large hole as well.
That's always good.
So just take it up to where that gemstone is there. Okay, so you roughly got them the same, because you've got to allow for your twist.
Okay, I see.
So just gather it together so you can roughly gauge where that's going to sit, okay? And then just do a few little twists, okay? And then there you've got two of them sitting quite closely together to then make another one. So, as I say, don't sort of over twist them. And then, because we have quite a bit of wire, if you notice, the point on these is near the top of the point there, okay? Says she, trying to find it. No, it's not, it's down the bottom. There we go. It's just that because of the size, so there we go. So that's bending it over like so, like that, you actually get the point at the top there. So just, as I say, don't over twist. So let's just twist a little bit. Okay, so there we've got another one there, and this is where we're going to add another couple, and then we're going to fit some gemstones in the middle there, okay? So just make sure you keep the tautness of it as well. And it is a bit difficult with the wire sort of springing everywhere, but don't worry too much about that, because these sort of designs are quite, just trying to find another couple that are very similar. That's not too, there you go. They don't look too, because of the organicness really of gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah.
So let me just find that. Mind you, these aren't mine proper glasses anyway, so I'm doing quite well, to be honest.
Have you been borrowing someone else's glasses?
No, these are mine, but do you know what it's been like? And this morning, do you think I could find my proper glasses? Because you're running around doing so many things, aren't you, this time of the year? So I found some in my drawer, and I tried them on, and I thought, oh yeah, I can see sort of through those, so those will do.
Better than nothing.
So there's 4 on there. You can either do 5, 7, 9, depending on how big you want the actual flower to be. So let's see if that one will do as the last one. Yeah, I think it will. So if we just do that the same, and this is really quite repetitive. Find the hole again. Is it there? Now get another one. It's all right. It's not. It isn't the gemstones. It's my eyesight. There we go. I can see that one there. There we go. So then we'll just make that the last one, because there's 5 on. As I say, twist really, because of the point on the top there. Okay. So we've now got those 5 in the middle, and then you can, if you can find sort of a little a little round one here, which I've got here, you can actually sit that on the top there if you want to.
Oh, is that
so
off the
that
same
gives you that
strand?
flower, yeah.
Oh.
So they are all slightly, so just take that through. The hole is almost in the centre there actually, so that does work quite well. So then just sit that on the top, take it round the back, and then bring it back round again and down, and then just join your wire again at the back and do a little bit of a twist.
Oh, I see.
And then the more that you, and then you've got that flower there, and then you can start with these strands of wire that you've got here. You can then just do a little bit of a twist just to secure it, and then you can start to do some offshoots. Like I'll show you on this bracelet here, whether Ollie can just show you. So as you can see, I've put one of the round ones in the middle there because I'd got one. So, but you can also put these gorgeous ones here. But then what you can do with these as well is just pop on one. You can put 3 on. It gives a nice rosebud effect if you put 3 on there.
Oh, that sounds nice.
But I'll just do one for now and just show you that you just pinch it and then twist it. Just give a couple of twists, and then you can add another one and another one. So all the way down you've then got, and then these also bend as well. So don't ever worry about that. So then pop another one. And then just secure that by pushing it right to the very end where your twist is there. Okay, and then just twist again. And then you can just keep doing this, and then you can add another one in the middle if you want to. So it's all, I mean, you could actually put one of the stars in there if you wanted to, you know, you could just
from the other kit.
You could just pop one in there, yeah, if you bought the other kits, you know what I mean? You can just sort of work all sorts of different things with this twist. And it's amazing what you actually do end up with. You know?
Can you add too much to it, or is that not a thing?
I think it's a bit like, I think jewellery making is a bit like a picture, isn't it? You know, like a drawing. You can just add to it as you feel you need to. You can just either build it up or you can keep it as simple as you want. I'm going to add another one now because you do try to cover up the wire as well a little bit because it can be exposed sometimes. So it is just a case of. So you see that's now brought that up closer. You can then take that wire back down again. So it's giving you that little.
That's lovely.
So then you can actually do some more of those. You can do some drops. You can do some longer ones. You can add. You can start to add. Maybe I'll just show you this, and then so you can add another one of the this shape that's got the drill at the top. The bottom rather, but the pointy bit at the top. And then you can have some drops with these on.
Oh.
Okay, and then adding the obsidian then onto that. So it's then giving you this, and then you can do a longer one there as I've done here on this bracelet here. So it is all about building it up.
It's nice that you've added the sort of depth by using the different lengths.
Yes, so therefore it sits really quite nicely on the you know, on the wrist there, doesn't it?
That's pretty, yeah, it does.
So that's basically it, really. And I think we have got on our tutorials, we have got a demonstration of this anyway. But I mean, I've been demonstrating the tiara twist for many years now. But designs change, and you progress on to what you did in the early days. You've sort of moved on and you do much more with it now.
Definitely.
So that's what jewellery making is all about, isn't it?
Definitely.
So if you have never done anything like this before, please have a go, because it's great for bridal as well.
I love that design. I think you've shown it off really nicely, Sheila. Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you do want that kit, that one we've just demoed with is on the screen now. That's Midnight Sky. The one with the stars is the Cranberry Star kit, and that one is still available. We took it to just under £40 for you today. which was a really good price point considering all of the goodies you got within there. So yes, to create those looks, grab which kit you need, and when Sheila mentioned the tutorials earlier on, that is on our Jewellery Maker page. So if you go onto Jewellery Maker, you'll be able to see near the top that there is a tab that says tutorials. Click on there. Let's give you some more goodies, shall we? Coin pearls. Oh, the surface area on these. Oh, they're half drilled. Unusual. The surface area on these are stunning. Don't forget, if you do love great quality pearls, then that means that you will get. I'll see you later. Oh, can you see their colours? What colours can you see on the surface? Pinks, greens, yellows. So if we were to take these into earrings, let's say, the way you would, £9.99 for you today on that. That is £9.99. So if you were to do your earrings, you'd be looking at 3 pairs of earrings. All you need to do with these is really simple with a half-drilled stone, isn't it?
I've been given this strand to work on, and that's really strange. I didn't know they were in today because I hadn't seen them. I've been in the other room, and I just picked up this coin out of my box. Yeah,
that's lovely.
So that's really uncanny, isn't it?
Kismet.
It is, yeah. There you go.
When you get half-drilled pearls like these ones, are they quite easy to work with still? Because they're quite new half-drilled, aren't they, to us?
This is where, say, if you're cutting down one of your head pins and you've got some, always keep those bits, because if you've got a half-drilled, they're great to put your glue inside and then pop in that little bit that you had left and then just make a basic loop.
So you're ready and raring, and you're using up bits and bobs that maybe
absolutely
you had lying around. £9.99 for the 3 pairs. Well done. Nuggets now.
I do like a nugget.
Ooh, what do you think of these ones?
Gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely. That is so rich, isn't it? So beautiful. That's so rich. Love that.
It's kind of interesting because it's almost like a Christmas tree green, but at the same time it's kind of like new shoots on a tree in spring kind of colour as well, isn't it?
Where's that from, Laura? Is it really? That is stunning. That really is beautiful. That's a gorgeous green.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really fresh. It's really bold. As we know, Zavorite garnet, one of the rarest of the garnets. Only a few places in kind of around Tanzania that these get it from. They're £9.95 for you today. Now, if you consider that kind of price point and you are thinking about foliage, you're thinking about trees, you're going to need to use this much for a tree of life, and that therefore will be 1 tree of life. Our gorgeous guest designer, Spell Binding, Laura Binding, sells her trees of life at a base rate of £15. This one may well be more, but at £15 for that much, whoop, how many do you think you're going to get? There's serious profit to be made from this, isn't there? You would easily from this get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tree of lives from this, quite easily. It is, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
As well as the tree of life.
You can't not buy that. It's just too stunning, isn't it? I really, really do. We were talking about, we had some other chips on earlier on, and there's a gorgeous necklace out the back, which is crocheted, and it's loads and loads of strands, and it looks absolutely
the Katie
stunning.
Parker.
Yes, the Katie Parker one,
Sea Breeze.
It looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, and it had got rose gold with it, but this was a very pale blue. I don't know what the gemstone was because I just looked at it was just beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely.
And that would make exactly the same.
So you would do a bit of crochet with it, yeah?
I would. Really, really lots of one really long. You could go around this studio, I would imagine.
Love that. I've got some cabochons in. Ooh, these are really intense in colour. Whoa. Let me show you. The intensity in colour on this is. That's gone on the floor. Pick that up in a bit. Is sensational. I've got the smallest one here for you. You will get a set of 5. But look at those swirls.
Wow.
You have got these unfurling ribbons of chatoyancy naturally forming within the stone. You have got this dancing of light, therefore, and can you just see it just there? It moves. You're looking in kind of the bottom section of this one just for where the light's hitting. When I move this, you should just there be able to see that layer of chatoyancy. It almost looks like sort of a fish scale. That's the kind of chatoyancy you often get within your char, right? As you're seeing those lovely layers unfurl, and as I say, that's the smallest, to give you an idea for size. That by itself for like a little dainty, maybe like a little midi ring, and then you could use one of the other ones. $12.99 on those ones today. Let me pick up another one so you can see a larger one. That is, you want to see the big one? Of course, Laura. Let me show you.
Wow, I love the shape as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Well, do you know what? We don't get to see it that often, do we?
No, we don't.
Tell me what you love about it, please, Sheila.
I think it's a quite Art Deco shape as well, a marquee, isn't it? It's really, really special. It's decadent. It's just so different.
Decadent is such a good word for it.
It is.
Yeah,
Absolutely
decadent,
beautiful.
and it is kind of chic. It's got an elegance to it, and it's nice too because there are some shapes that if you
collectors watching as well, that's for rings and.
Ooh, why would you say collectors? Because I agree with you.
Because I think those are absolutely exquisite. I really do. They're beautiful.
Yeah,
they really are.
And the thing is with these ones, with that shape, as we were saying before, what I like about marquees is you can actually wear it in two very distinctive directions and it looks very, very different. You know how there's some shapes that maybe don't look that different on a different angle, like squares, they don't look that different if you put them on a diagonal.
And I think also we don't actually get that gemstone in that shape, do we? So I think it's to buy. And as we say, who knows whether we'll get it again? We just don't know, do we?
So true. How's about, speaking of shapes, we go for the hearts. What do you think of these? Can you see a glow inside? Now that glow is really interesting. My producer's saying they're slightly more rounded. And yeah, I can see what you mean actually. Yeah, because they're described as hearts. Hearts, when we say hearts in this instance, we don't actually mean a heart as you might draw a heart. We mean a heart that is... so basically there is a drop which has different dimensions to a heart. So you know how we have, what do we call them? Like stubby onions or something we call them, don't we?
Yeah,
they're something like that,
like
aren't they? Dumpy onions, that's what they're called.
Pear, really.
Yeah. It's like those, but
we are, aren't we? Just yes.
Sliced, if you will. So you're getting a more dynamic base to these ones. The fact that they're central drilled is brilliant. 150 carats of quartz in this one, and you're getting 10 mil on these. 38 centimetres worth for you today, so you get about 38 of them, obviously. And we're going to bring you a drop-down deal in on this one. It's $11.99. I mean, quartz, it's one of the best stone gemstones in the world, isn't it? And the thing about quartz is that everyone always says, which is true, about 97% of the Earth's crust is made up of quartz. That is absolutely true. It's a very, very common mineral. However, not all of that is gemstone quality. A lot of that will just be tiny, tiny little bits that kind of make up, the soil in your garden, for want of a better word. It is not sort of cuttable as this is. So it's lovely to be able to see it in this manner with that wonderful internal glow, because I think that glow is what gives it its... Oh, it looks lovely in daylight, doesn't it? This is in a daylight simulator box, if you will, and it's that kind of, at this time of year when you open your window and it's you kind of get that chill breeze. It's almost like how that feels, isn't it?
And what's so nice about those as well is they are faceted. I haven't seen any clear quartz of that shape faceted before.
And again, we know that you love your sparkle.
I do.
Oh, now this one I have definitely seen before. And it's interesting because I've got
a dreadful memory for kind of things that I've seen before. It's part of the fact that I'm dyslexic. So the way your brain kind of works, you have a lesser memory for things that you've seen, basically. With this strand, though, and this is kind of my point, when I see strands and I know that I've done them before, that means that they have really, really stood out to me. And this one, for a fact, I know I've seen. I've seen it before. I've seen it in March. Have I seen it before that? Just seen it the once. No, I've seen it a few times. So this hasn't been on since April this year. I've seen it a few times, not seen it since March. That goes to show how much this stands out. But I remember this one so well because Fossil Jasper is one of those strands that when we see it, sometimes the colours are a little bit muggy. Sometimes you get a lot of dark, like greys, and they're almost kind of lots of browns, etc., etc. I remember this one so well because you're actually getting a lot of peach and you're getting a lot of like sand colours in this. This is almost like, if you think of fossils forming, if they were to, on sand, this is what I imagine they would look like. The colour of it is sensational. Oh, do you see what I mean?
Yeah, and I think the jasper that we get now is so colourful to what it used to be. We're getting so many more strands of gorgeous jasper.
Really good point.
We really are,
yeah,
aren't we?
Yeah,
Look
absolutely.
at those colours in that jasper. That is just phenomenal. Really
And you know what else
beautiful.
I really love about it? Look at the quality. Like this one here, for example. There are some that just take your breath away.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that. I love this because it is, you can actually see, because it is a fossil, I should make that really, really clear, that's what it's made up of.
You can actually see how it actually goes round, doesn't it, in such a, yeah.
You can see how it actually goes round.
How it actually disperses round. It's a good word, isn't it?
Very good word. We are bringing to you today 8mm. Now, the only thing, to be honest, I can't remember about this is the price. I'm going to be totally honest with you there. I'm going to bring it to you. Whoa. Right, hang on. Okay, that for me, that's a brand new low price. That for me, as a bracelet, is the type of bracelet that I would see in the unisex section of Thomas Sabo, and I would see it for £95, and that is no exaggeration. That there is not even half the strand. I mean, really, this is a genuine, real gemstone. This is fossil. A fossil, which in its makeup has had Jasper come into the situation. Now, if you are coming through on those phone lines, you may well be in for a bit of a wait, but trust me, it's so worth it because this is a total stunner. I've been told there is a queue on the phone line. So please do stay where you are. We're only talking about 30 seconds. It's well worth for you to come and grab these. Hi, Davina. How are you? Lynn, you're in with us. Hi, Joy. Nice to see you. Josephine. Hi, Karen and Claire. Mary's in with us. Hello to Sally. Thanks for joining us. I've got, John and Margaret, you've got it in your baskets as well as some other people. Hello to Sue. You've checked out. Well done. I've got Canty and 8am in with us. Well done to Cambridgeshire as well. I've got collectors coming in from all over. Cheshire's joining me. Hello to Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Hello. Oh, Pat, you've got it in your basket. Pat, I've not seen you since, well, last week. But nonetheless, I feel like it's been a while. Lovely to have you on board. Thanks for joining me, as always. Yvonne's in. Hello to you. You've got it in your basket. Anita, you've got it in your basket as well. I've got Sally with it in her basket. Well done to you. Yvonne's checked out. Nice work to you, Yvonne. I'm glad that you've got yours. Can I just let you know that because we've got many multi-buyers on this, I do not have hundreds. Well, I never had hundreds to start with, to be honest. But as I say, we've not had it on air since April. It's taken us a while to get it back in. I have got an okay quantity, but with the amount of people checking out in multiples, that is obviously diminishing. So if you do like it and you do think New Year's, new makes, unisex, there you go, £5.99. Well done. Sunshine now. Ooh, glowing sunshine. Citrine. Glowing. Oh, citrine I know is a gemstone that you've liked for quite some time. Tell me what it is about citrine like this that you like, please, Sheila.
Isn't it? It is, and it goes with it looks gorgeous with smoky quartz. That's a lovely gemstone that goes well with citrine. And yeah, we don't actually get much of smoky quartz, do we? But I think it's lovely, and it goes with these gorgeous.
Smoky quartz showcase tomorrow morning.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, there you go then.
There you go.
Ah,
Kismet.
Thank you, Ollie.
Was meant to be.
Yeah. So that, if you buy that today and watch tomorrow with your smoky quartz, you're made, aren't you?
There you go.
Absolutely. And that is such a long. I love it. Yeah, I really do. And it goes with all the sort of deeper, rich colours, doesn't it? Even the jasper that we had just that strand of jasper that you had.
Yeah. I can't remember where I put it back. Oh, it's here.
Go lovely with that, I think. Don't you think?
How would you use them together?
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
I've just twisted them here.
There you go.
But yeah, you're right, Sheila.
See, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just beautiful.
And again, at
$7.99. I mean, I'm not going to say anything because I get into trouble.
Well done, $7.99 today on that one. Let me bring you now. Let me find it. Oh, hello. Now, this is another strand that I definitely remember. One of the best quality Ratnakiri zircons we have ever brought to you. Now, this is, as you will know, I'm sure by now, the most ancient gemstone on our planet. The thing you may or may not know is when you get these kind of hues, you're generally looking price per carat, the most expensive of the colours from this location. And what that means, therefore, is because of its rarity, because of its scarcity, it's only had a little bit of heat applied to it to intensify that original colour. Because of all of that, it means that you do pay a premium. £219 to start, and it's not actually where we're stopping. There is a huge price drop that's about, just check out that sparkle. Whoa. Don't forget, sparkle's better than any other blue diamond. My producer's saying this is not my fault. Tom Neary made this price. $24.99 for 80. I mean, really. If you consider it this way, you know, some of the biggest designers working with Ratnakiri from Cambodia using up to half a carat in designs, and they are three-figure sums. We had a look at some the other day, actually, didn't we, if you remember? We are talking about three-figure sums. This is something very distinctive, very unusual indeed. And as we know, that is simply the best, isn't it? What is it for you that makes you say the best? Because let's be honest, we've seen a fair amount of zircon, not necessarily from this location, though.
But just look at the colour, and you can just see the quality in it, can't you? And again, it's got the facets which are just stunning. I mean, that's a strand not to miss. It really, really is. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour is just. Oh, it's so tranquil as well, isn't it? You look at it, and I just want to look at that strand, not cut it to do anything with it, to be honest. It's just so gorgeous.
Yeah. And you're right, I think the word tranquility is lovely. I think that's really nice. It's kind of a tranquil blue, but then it's got that energised look that comes from the light.
It draws you, doesn't it? It's absolute. I can't see without the slaying, though. I have to keep bobbing around and looking.
Well done to all of you. $24.99 today. It's an absolute unique one. Well done to you all. Okay, it's time for your deal. I am going to be bringing to you now a very, very special object. This is a treasure of a gemstone strand, and as I've said, I have had a bit of a peek at it, and it's a really fresh, beautiful, opulent colour. I'm going to bring to you now your Advent deal. When you look at that colour, how does it make you feel? For me, there's a aqueous feel which just takes you to another level. For me, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking about my days many years ago working on the cruise ships. I'm thinking about those days when you're kind of, you know, literally out at sea and you're kind of missing your friends, missing your family, and you just need a little moment to go and just take a breath. Going out onto the deck and looking out onto this vast, almost never-ending vista with the kind of line where the ocean meets the beautiful, because my cruise ship was based in New York and we went around kind of the Caribbean, etc. So the kind of cloudless sky that you would see joining that ocean line, and actually at some points that is all you would be able to see. You can almost see the curvature. Well, you do naturally see what appears to be the curvature of the earth. You see that much vast space in front of you, just where that water meets that skyline out on the horizon. And it curves in front of you. And there is something so peaceful about that, isn't there? There is something quite optimistic about that, isn't there? When I look at this, that's where I'm taken. I'm on holiday.
Little bracelet which I started to show earlier on, and I have done one earring, which I'm working on the other one now.
Nice work.
But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. When I was given it, beautiful. There again, it's got that. The colour is just so strong, isn't it?
It really is kind of otherworldly almost. It has this capability to bring to you thoughts and feelings of kind of, you know, frozen winter peaks, but also those summer days, those days whereby there is not a cloud in the sky and all you have is that beaming sun that lets down those lights and sort of, you know, creates that ripple effect, that dappled effect of sunlight on top of water, absolutely pristine water. That's the kind of look you're getting. And the reason you're getting that kind of look of that sort of dappling of sunlight, if you will, is because of the facets. Can you see how they create that highly lustrous, almost sort of wet look, actually, you know?
Amazonite, I mean, that colour is just so dense, isn't it? It's so deep within the gemstone, the colour. It's really, really beautiful.
I would say personally for depth, the only colour that would beat this would be sort of high-grade Russian Amazonite, which, as we know, sort of mined out. I do actually have a brand new strand on the Christmas Eve party, which we have not had a brand new strand of that in years, and it's a brand new shape and everything else. But other than that, you can't really beat this one for colour, to be honest. If you do like that depth, if you do like that intensity, you know, because you don't want a watery Amazonite, do you? And by watery, I don't really mean watery. I mean, like tonally 10%. You know, you don't want one that's nearly white, do you? You want something that's got pizzazz. You want something that's got oomph. And that's exactly what this has. When we look at Amazonite, like many gemstones, it does not have a grading system. However, were this to be graded, knowing what I do with the varying colours, this would definitely be up there. You may well be looking at a AA grade quality because of that density. And this is the kind of colour that those big names work with. And there are big names out there who have worked with this in the past. I know not that long ago showing you some Piaget pieces using these colours. And actually, if these colours are, Amazonite isn't something you've tried before, but you are in love with your turquoises, especially like your Sleeping Beauty turquoises, then I would definitely say that this is maybe sort of your introduction to that one. Let's give you a deal, shall we? Could we go under 20? Surely not. £6.99 for these lovely, dainty but highly impactful Amazonite stones. It's only been on air once before, so if you missed it that time, it's up for you here now. Well done to you. Hello to Charlie. Hello. Oh,
I've just seen the price. I was busy doing the other earring that I've done with the strand, and I thought, oh my word. That is just... I
loved your reaction then.
I know, I can't believe that.
Jules, what were you expecting then, ish?
Oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be like something like $19.99 or something.
Yeah.
That's
why were you thinking that? Is it
Is
it the colour qualities that made you think that?
I just love the colour of it. Yeah, I do love yeah. And I mean, Amazonite is a beautiful gemstone, full stop. But I think this particular colour of it is just awesome. Sorry.
Awesome is the right word.
It is
awesome is the right word.
I've nearly finished the other earring now.
No, I love that. By the way, let's talk about your jewellery. I love that bracelet, and the earrings are divine.
It's just using something that I had with me. You know, I just got, I mean, obviously it wasn't half drilled like the coins that you had earlier, but it's through drilled, and I think it's just lovely, isn't it? And it's so simple to make. And yeah, I've done the other earring now, so I have
you got a pair. Did you put that bracelet on? Is it on wire or
it's on
is
wire,
it?
Yeah,
is it?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Such lovely finish, and
even just something simple, Becky, like just some silver space jump rings in between. You know, just 3 of those in between each of the Amazonite. Looks beautiful.
Great
and
idea.
Simple to do.
Definitely.
Or you can do elastic. And have
is there a big enough drill hole, do you think?
Oh, yeah.
That's
there you
fab,
go.
isn't it?
You can have stacker, That would look nice with that, wouldn't it, really, with the pearl? I like that.
If you do, my producer's telling me to look at my call screens because there's a full set of you in here buying this. Janet's got it, Michelle's got it, Julie's got it, well done to Arthur, Teresa's got it, Laura's got it, Andrea's got it, Pauline's got it, and Dell's got it. Well done to you. Francis has just come in and grabbed one on the telephones. Nice work. Few multi-buyers on that one too. I love this colour, says Charlie.
It's stunning, isn't it, Charlene? I agree with you totally.
It really is, isn't it?
It really is.
Obviously, we know that blue's one of our favourite colours in the UK anyway.
It's got that wow factor, and it's like a happy strand, isn't it? You know, it's just so beautiful. It really is.
Definitely. Oh, peppermint. Who's asked if they've died? Charlie asked, are they dyed? Oh, in colour? No. Charlie, just to let you know, at the end of the graphics, if there's a bracket and it has a letter in it, that means treatment. So on these ones, when it rolls around, there is none of that. After average gram weight, if it is treated, you'll see a bracket. For dyeing, there'll be a capital letter D after that. But because there isn't, that goes to show you that these are natural, which is pretty cool, isn't it? If everybody checks out, there are 10 left now. If everybody checks out, there are 10 left available. 9 left now if everybody checks out, because I've just had Greater London come through, Bobbin in the basket as well. Hiya, Conway. How are you getting on? Lovely to be with you. Thank you for joining me today. I would have 8 left now if everybody checked out. Again, there's more of you just coming through and adding these and checking them out. Please don't forget as well that your £3.99 postage and packaging is capped until midnight. So it doesn't matter if you check out once or 100 and once, you will still only pay that price. Say again, sorry, Laura. They match. They are. Yeah, they're not a million miles away from a nails. Yeah. Not a million miles. Yeah. $6.99 for you today on those ones. I mean, if you're looking at those earrings that lovely Sheila's finished off now, how much would you expect for those ones? I mean, they're so chic and elegant, aren't they? And when you wear them, oh my gosh, they're so good a move, aren't they? They're going to catch the light so well.
And that's really just the quickness. I mean, I just made those quite quickly, but you know, you can go even more decadent. You could have. I love the chandelier look of chunkiness of those at the top, and then coming down. So you've got like just maybe 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Got
so it looks so lovely when they're a 4 mil like that.
Yeah. They're just divine. $6.99 for you today. If everybody checked out, I think we'd have about 4 left now, maybe not even. So do seize the moment. Let me just remind you, we are heading on into a break. If you're watching us on Freeview, we're about to leave you, but don't let us. No, there's no need. This is how you can get involved with us. For example, on Sky, you can watch us on 674. Get us at JewelleryMaker.com and on FreeSat, as well as the other ways that you can see. That's how you can carry on watching us after 5 p.m. Because if you've already opened your basket, you've got another few hours with us, haven't you? So make the most of it. That's how you do it. We are now over-allocated on the Amazonite. That means that more of you want it than we have availability. So please do come on through and check out whilst you have the opportunity. If these kind of hues are for you, can I remind you? this on its way for you. It's the biggest carat weight one. Now, this is going to be in the last of stock split pay hour, starting at 6. Do you think that's going to grab attention? Me too. So that one's available for you in a little bit. I've got so much more to come. Don't worry, my lovely Sheila's going absolutely nowhere. I've got some coins coming up for you after the break in a gemstone that's definitely got a touch of the dragon glass about it. We'll be back after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that have been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
This Saturday on Jewellery Maker, we have got, for the first time ever, a last of stock split pay. All of these last of stock items have been really popular before, so we only have a handful of each left. However, many of them have never been on split pay until this Saturday. Now, my producer has told me not to be specific about items, but quite frankly, my producer isn't here right now. May I mention South Sea pearls on split pay, Tahitian pearls on split pay, Larimar on split pay, Mineral Man products on split pay, and so much more. It really is going to be fantastic and well worth tuning in for. So that's this Saturday from 6 p.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome back to the show. Thanks for joining me. It's Becky with you today on Jewellery Maker, and we are about to dive on into our pick of the day. Just to let you know, we have put some treats on pre-order for you. So do head on over to JewelleryMaker.com, because some of those are from, well, they're from next hour, and that means that you'll be able to get them on split pay when we do come to bring them on air. And of course, you can get them for others, because some of them just got one off. So if you do fancy that, that's how you'll do it. For now, though, let me bring to you this sparkly sensation, which is your golden. Oh, who can see some golden colours?
Just working on that, Becky.
Have you been given this as a challenge, have you?
Well, yeah, but I've only just started because I just finished the other challenge, but I've just...
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm just mixing them on some gold wire.
They look beautiful.
So I've only got a quarter of an earring at the minute. But I'll show you in a minute when I finish the one, hopefully.
That's all right, though. I have got for you here the most divine, intense. Let me just scooch that onto a white background. I have got the most divine and intense sort of obsidian here. So, for those of you that are unaware, obsidian is a type of glass. Obsidian itself is a glass that is created by volcanoes. And this glass is really interesting, actually. It's a glass which is used quite a lot in surgery, to be completely honest with you, because of the way in which it forms. It forms so that when you do cut this, it will go to a sharper point than that of iron or steel. So it's used a lot for kind of precision surgeries. And the reason I mention that is because this is why you get such an exemplary quality of the surface area with the facets. Those facet junctions are so close together. The facet junctions themselves, obviously it's to do with the expertise of our gemstone cutters, but again, it is very much to do with the actual nature of this as a stone. So for example, if we were trying to achieve this cut and this shaping, this faceting, should I say, with, let's say, a spinel, then if you were to look at that really close up, it would not be as smooth. What I mean by that is, have you ever seen a diamond that is pitted on the surface? Have you seen that before? Yeah, we've all seen that, right? Pitted on the surface. That's not actually a characteristic that we want. It's not a characteristic that we look for. However, it is often a characteristic in diamond that we get. And that can just be due to the makeup of a diamond. You aren't going to get that finish with an obsidian because of its natural form and because of how it cools in those lava slicks, and also because of how perfectly we can bring this in together. So what do I mean by that overall? First off, I mean your sparkle that you get is idyllic because we can get the precision cut that other gems just don't offer to us because of the glass form of this. Also, it means that you get that wonderful meeting of the facet junctions. I mean, when you're looking at this, can you see how you don't just get sort of a facet here and there? If a pan of light hits, say, north to south on one of these, you get a north to south facet. You get a facet and then one straight after underneath, and then straight after underneath, and then straight after underneath. It's not sporadic. And that, again, is due to the qualities of this stone. Do you think that might give you a chicness? Yeah, I reckon. It's a little bit like if you think about sort of models walking down a catwalk, you know, and you think about the camera light flashes, like the paparazzi light bulbs going, you know, down the walkway. This is the kind of look you are going to get. We're going to put your graphics in for you, so you can now purchase these ones. 30 full carats worth of your golden obsidian today, and they are your faceted coins. 5.5 millimeters on these. Oh, unusual that size. Now you might not think that actually that kind of makes a difference, that 0.5 mil, but if you are into the likes of your chainmail, you will know that 1 millimeter or even 0.5 millimeter will make a dramatic difference. 30 carats worth of your obsidian here today. You're getting a 38 centimeter strand, and it's all the way from Mexico. That beautiful golden sheen that you're getting underneath, again, is totally natural. Now,
they are stunning, honestly. Really
what are they saying to you as you look at them, Sheila, please?
Well, I've just started with that sort of earring. I mean, I haven't got very far with it because I've only just opened them to, you know, but if you, yeah, they just, whoops, where are we? Move me, other way, there we go. So, you know, I've just started to sort of put them on there. I mean, so I haven't really done very much, but they just look so lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
You can't see because they've got black on.
And
so
is that an earring finding, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm just trying to wrap them round, yeah, with the, so that they are really, really lovely. I really do like these. I'll tell you where you can see them better if I lie it flat. down there. You can see it better, can't you?
Ah, beautiful, yeah. Oh, so have you added a little drop to the bottom of that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That really does add something extra. Lots of you checking out by all accounts, and we're going to get your price in for you. So we've already explained how beautiful the surface area is. We've described how you're getting that wonderful golden glow under the surface, and the fact that you're getting so much of this unique size 5.5 for $5.99 today. This is a genuine, real gemstone with a wonderful phenomenon of that golden striations underneath the surface. You have to pay for that. I mean, realistically, you have to pay a considerable amount for any kind of phenomenon in any kind of gemstone, really. But with this one, you know, you're not really, are you? You're not sort of paying more than you would expect. Hello, Liz. Nice to have you on board. How are you, Christina? I hope you're feeling Christmassy, Christina. Hello to Reza and Laura's in. Hello to Hilda and Pauline. You've all checked out. More of you coming through on the phone lines now. Don't think you were expecting that price. Sheila, were you expecting that price?
No.
I didn't think so. Sasha's in, Julie's in.
I mean, how many's on a strand? That is awesome. That is this.
You've got to be getting about 60 on a strand.
I mean, I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. And I've got another. How many have I got here? Oh my gosh. 28, 30. I would say there's 80 on there.
Really?
Yeah, they are stunning. $5.99. That is just
7 pence each.
I mean, what more can you say?
I mean, right?
What more can you say? It's just amazing. Oh my gosh, well done, Laura.
It really is astonishing. And
how do we do? Well, I know how we do it. But,
well, how do we do it?
Yeah.
You know,
because we source them so brilliantly. We have our gorgeous sort of gemologists that go out and check that we get the finest quality, and yeah, and they do, and we buy quite a good quantity, so therefore it affects the price.
Completely, you know? Absolutely.
Yeah, as it affects the price. It's better for us and it's better for our customers. So, yeah. No, honestly, they are good. And 80, I can't believe that.
And
I'm keeping these.
Do it.
I'll do something for Jewellery Maker, of course, but yeah, which I do, obviously. Of course.
Understandably.
But no, they are absolutely beautiful. And the facets on them are so tiny as well. I don't know how they do it, you know. Well, I do, because I've been and seen them, so their eyesight must be, you know, amazing.
Incredible, right? It is £5.99 for you today. And let me just remind you again, you know, when you're getting this stone, it's a stone that has got a vast history to it. You know, we talk about obsidian. It's been mentioned all the way back since sort of times of the Bible, hasn't it? And when we think about obsidian as well, you have to remember that it's not just of kind of back for those days. It's also more present times. You know, you're thinking a few years ago, Game of Thrones, this was mentioned. It wasn't golden obsidian that was mentioned, but it was the, I'll be honest, I think, less interesting cousin of this one, because it is your basic black colour. You know, I mentioned before the break that we were going to bring you dragon glass, and that is exactly what this is. It's from Game of Thrones.
Well, it's just the depth of it and the colour of it is, it's really beautiful. You will be, can you see the gold reflecting in there?
Yeah. Is that why you went for gold?
Yes. Yeah.
To really balance.
You'll be chuffed when you get this strand. You really will. You'll be bowled over by it.
Do you know what, actually, it'd be quite nice in some of your kits, maybe where
it would actually, wouldn't it? Yeah.
£5.99 for you today.
Oh, there you go. I'll finish that one now. I've done it.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
that's
put it
beautiful.
flat down, you see, so you can see it better.
Yeah.
So, you see?
So was that with 0.4, was it?
So that was just, with some 0.4 wire. And it's just given it that, done a little bend in it. So it,
That's so pretty. So have you actually cut some of the end off that big hoop?
Yeah.
That's lovely. So it's just going to have like a little curve.
Just like a little, yeah.
And then a bit of a dangle.
A bit of a dangle. I like a dangle.
Why not?
I do. I like a dangle in a necklace. I like a drop.
We've got so many of you with it in your baskets, and you know me, I'm not someone who will name and shame you, but let me let you know if you have got it in your baskets. I don't have a massive amount for everyone to go around. Again, purely because of the way in which we source these, etc. So we don't have sort of an infinite amount of quantity on these things. So if you do fancy grabbing it, there's very little like it. I had a look on our website before. I think there was only like 2 or 3 strands, and they weren't in this shape, and they definitely weren't 5.5 mil. Because as I said before,
I think if people haven't bought it yet, then it's a must, because it is a beautiful. And as I say, there are 80 obsidian on there, so that's amazing, isn't it?
Really, it is.
Really is.
$5.99. Well done to you. Go lovely with that Canada deal I did too, right? I reckon it'd go really nicely with those ones. Oh, fluorite, green fluorite. Depending on what colour of fluorite you're getting, depends on how well it fluoresces. Fluorite, the word fluorescence, it kind of goes hand in hand, right? The name fluorite didn't actually come from the word fluoresce. It came from to flow, because it has a very low melting point. But the word fluorescent, as in fluorescent lights, did come from this. So what do I mean by that? Well, if you think about sort of strip lighting, you think about fluorite, you think about fluorescence, you think about glow, and that is exactly what you're seeing here, right? Let me just put my hand in the background. Can you see that glow? Can you see how it almost follows you around? A little bit like sort of the Mona Lisa's eyes, isn't it? We are bringing to you today a selection of these. Now, it is a set of rounds, and it is mixed size. So I can't guarantee you sizes, but I can guarantee you 5 pieces, and I can guarantee you about 22 carats. And you're going to get the green fluorite here. Now, because this fluoresces so nicely, again, because of that green colour, because different colours of fluorescence, different colours of fluorite fluoresce, or glow, as it were, in different ways. Because you've got the green here, it's a real fresh glow. You know what I mean? Price is coming in for you. We're giving you 14 mil to 8 mil. That'll be your variation on these. Can't be completely guaranteeing you the size, but that's what you'll be getting. Okay, fluorite is one of those stones that you don't see on the high street that often. It's kind of quite hard to price comparison. One of the reasons is because it's quite low on the Mohs scale. But the fact that it is low on the Mohs scale is actually great, because you treat it in the same way as you would treat a pearl. So if you're going to be putting this into your pearl jewellery, you know that this isn't going to scratch your pearl. And you can't say that for many other stones, to be honest. Aragonite maybe is one, of course, that is unlikely to scratch your pearls. But other than that, you have to be really, really careful. You don't have to be as careful with these ones. So it's really nice to add if you are a bit of a pearl lover. And let's face it, who isn't? You've got the opportunity here to really pair those in and get a really beautiful effect. These are cabochons, so that means there is no drill hole on these. So I'm thinking of seed beads. Oh no, actually I've got an idea. You stay there. Gallery wire, my director's saying. Yes, Paul, good idea. This is what I'm actually thinking. Grab me tweezers. A little bit of wire work with these. What about that?
Definitely.
So this is wire netting that's been done here. I've got a capuchon that happens to be the same size. But can you see how very few... Oh, Director Paul, again, great idea. We're moving on. Just before we do, show you them together. Yeah? Woo, great idea. Well done. Ooh, lots of the shades of the dark, sort of dark glowing golden browns in here. This is your natural imperial topaz. Imperial topaz for you today. we have got for you. Go on, you've got your hand up. Yes,
That
lovely
with the
Sheila.
obsidian, look.
Say that again.
That with the obsidian.
Great idea. Yeah, let me grab it.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Lush together.
Isn't that just...
Oh, wow. Yeah, because they've both got the golden hues.
Yes.
Is that what you
Yeah,
thought?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's really
Just
nicely.
beautiful.
$9.99 on Imperial Topaz. You are kidding me. No way.
I think after today, the producers will be running out the door. All the fabulous prices.
Right? That is absolutely incredible. Apparently, we're blaming Liam for that price point. But he is called the bad boy of Jewellery Maker for a reason. Mainly that he calls him it himself. $9.99 for you today on this. And the fact as well that you're getting that, beauty and individuality, I would say, is just so, so, so beautiful. It's so unique. And again, it's because of that unique location. I know that we show you that VT quite often, don't we, of Glenlaira, just at the mine, and you've got that a view behind him of that little cavity with the water over it. Done. Labradorite now. Ooh, big rounds. Oh, they are faceted, but it's sort of, they're very daintily faceted. The actual grooves within these, the facet junctions aren't that blatant. That's really interesting. So the ones that have got really good labradorescence, they almost look like perfectly smooth, don't they? But then you've got these ones that give real sparkle. So this is in daylight, you see. Right, the sparkles definitely, the facets, should I say, are definitely clearer in that daylight. I kind of like that it's that in between, though. Because if you are a sparkle lover, then I'd say daylight is definitely when you're going to get that sparkle. Oh, yes. But if you are a labradorescence lover, I'd say maybe more in the evening, or maybe even more at the sort of, faux light that we're in now, you're going to get more of that labradorescence, which, by the way, whoa, it is a range of colours. You are getting in, what can you see? Peaches, greens. The prices are rolling in for you now. We're giving you a deal, 90 carats. $7.99 again for you. I mean, we've been doing so many prices under a tenner. I don't want you to start thinking that these are, fake gemstones, glass, etc. Obviously, I was going to say then, obviously, you can't really get the labradorescence with glass, but actually glass has changed. You can now. Science have moved on, and you can get a labradorescent-esque look. But again, it's man-made. This isn't. It's £7.99 for you today for your wonderfully sort of genteel yet impactful. Now, I am aware that those are antonyms of each other, but I think you know what I mean by that, don't you? We have got... Say that again, sorry.
It's almost like, it is it's almost got that blue tinge to it, hasn't it?
That's a lovely point, actually. Yeah, sort of a blue back palette.
Yeah, you can see the sort of, yeah, it has. Stunning. That's a gorgeous strand.
So what you think about...
stupid price again, isn't it? But no, it's not stupid price. It is for us. But it's a brilliant price for our customers. Yeah. So that's I should correct that. Yeah. Just a brilliant price.
$7.99.
I was just so shocked when I looked up again and saw $7.99. Oh dear. I'll get shot. Yeah, I will.
You're going to love this. You think about that kind of etching and that kind of crafting and that kind of skill. I don't know about you, but if you think about kind of even drawing something like this, it could be pretty tricky. But actually to be able to carve it into real serpentine with that amount of detail is exceptional. What I am bringing to you as a brooch opportunity or a scarf pin is absolutely unique. Let me remind you, serpentine, a really interesting gemstone, dates back before actually Greek mythology, and we have got 3. 100 carats worth you're getting here of the 3 of them. And today, £8.99. Now, just think about the workmanship of this. Do you think this would be difficult to cut? Of course, absolutely. Even if you note that it is sort of doming, it's unfurling, isn't it? Now this, you may well be looking at and saying, right, I know that the drill hole's here, but if you're quite new, you might have only been used to stranding things this way, which would mean it would sit that way on the neckline, not the best. Is it easy, Sheila, to be able to turn this so that it is flat facing for anyone who's new? How might you do that?
Yeah, I have. All you need to do is you just need to get a piece of wire or a head pin preferably, because if you put tiny gemstone in the middle, you can then put the head pin through the gemstone, through the hole in the flower, and then just do a really tight basic loop, and then you can thread either wire through or your thread, and it'll keep it sitting flat.
Beautiful. Absolutely
they
beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? I think the colour of those as well is really, really beautiful.
Yeah, that's lovely at that deal. I mean, brooches, stunning, aren't they? Absolutely. Absolutely. More opal for you now. Go nice with the opal in your kits, actually. These ones are like scenic. Can you see?
Oh, yes. They do, don't they?
If you're holding them up, look, and having a little look. Look how lovely. That does look like a little...
In fact, all of those on your T-bar there would go with that, wouldn't they? The opal.
You think like the blues go really nicely with it?
Yeah. Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's so lovely.
We are bringing to you your totally natural Peruvian opal today. All of these opals, they're so distinctive and they feel really different. If you've never had an opal before, that one does look like underneath that, doesn't it? £14.99 today. 102 carats of your opal, I think is, you know, it's quite lovely actually to be able to get such a bold look in each and every single one.
How many's on there, Becky?
Good question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on mine.
Oh, wow. So that works out at £1 pound?
You know, I can't do maths. My producer's working it out.
I can't, but it does take me time. I'm not that quick. 11. Did you say 11?
I said 11.
11, yeah.
£1.36. What do you think of that then, Sheila?
Rings. You could make a ring, couldn't you? A gorgeous ring. You could do some pendant drops, earrings. Just one of them in between in between a chain of a bracelet. Yeah. And each one tells a picture, doesn't it? Because of the patterns, the sort of texture and the. Look at that.
Cashmere peridot, anyone?
Look. It's amazing what you put with, and you wouldn't think it would go, but it does, doesn't it?
Totally.
It does.
And this is the lovely thing.
Said that. I'm all these years, I still am amazed at what goes, and yeah.
And this is a lovely thing, you know, when you're getting something, you can try it out, can't you?
You can.
You can try out combinations you might not normally think of. Now,
even the obsidian again. I'm mad about this obsidian, aren't I? Slightly obsessed.
Yeah. But that's a great thing.
It's like seeing the sand, isn't it, of the shore, and it's just gorgeous.
The sea.
No, with the blue, not with the peridot. I'm still on the other side.
Oh right, sorry, you're still on the other one.
In your hand when I was looking. I'm still looking up at the same time.
I was like, where have you been going on holiday? I am bringing to you now your cashmere peridot. When we're talking about cashmere peridot, you are getting, well, just look. You can see what you're getting. That colour is unrivaled. When you get the cashmere colours and the cashmere glow, you do not get as much of a acidic back palette. A lot of the time when you'll get, say, even the likes of Shanghai, Shanghai peridot, it can be quite acidic in the background. So what I mean by that is you get it's really like lemon in its colour. although that is beautiful, it's not something that actually everybody likes. If you aren't particularly a yellow colour lover, then you absolutely will probably prefer this one, won't you? We are getting here for you the full 32 carats worth, and that for me, again, for this prestige, and it is a prestigious place, it is a prestigious location. We have got the beauty, and we have got that wonderful looks in individuality. We are not for cashmere, surely. Under 30 quid. What was the start price on this? Was it 88? There's one on our website for 88.99 that's 32 carats. This one was 81.99. We've got one on our website at this moment in time. They're faceted drops. I saw them the other day, and they're 88.99 for 32 carats. Now, obviously, those faceted, it is slightly different, but nonetheless, that is something very special indeed. Wow! I think actually now you've got something really affordable, and I think actually if you love this kind of freshness, I'm going to show it to you. $7.45 for this one. If you do want that almost sort of, you know,
yes, look at that.
Sunshine dancing over a meadow.
Yeah. Oh yes,
that kind of look, isn't it? Really, it is. $29.99. Well done. Don't forget, head on over to JewelleryMaker.com if you want to grab those pre-order treats. Ooh! Lovely dogtooth qualities on these. It's really interesting when you get the likes of dogtooth amethyst, sometimes known as chevron amethyst. Chevron amethyst, though, tends to have more of, will have to have more of a point to it. We have got for you that lovely selection of colours and bands, and those almost look like they've been sketched on, don't they? But they absolutely have not. These ones themselves are due to the calcite in the makeup of them, and so it's totally natural. Isn't it amazing that sometimes, you know, Mother Nature will sort of go, okay, whoa, $9.99. Dogtooth amethyst, okay, generally, you are considered to, well, it's dependent because I suppose this is from Zambia, so this doesn't apply as much as it does in Brazil. But generally, for the dogtooth kind of qualities, you will have to pay a premium for the personalisation, for the distinctive nature. You know, if you are to make and create and sell your pieces, then you have the opportunity to choose something completely different for everyone. So, for example, if I were to ask you at home, which out of these three do you prefer? You're all going to have an opinion, right? So you might be saying this one, I might be saying that one, and your next door neighbour might say that one. And this is the thing, it's all to do with how distinctive it is. Now that is the way to get sales. Because if you were only offering this one, but actually, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't really fancy that. I want something with like banding in it, a bit interesting. If you only offer that one, I probably won't buy it. But if you offer that one next to it as an option, then you've made a purchase. Do you see what I mean? So to get that opportunity and to get that sellability, to be honest, if you are making and selling, which obviously a fair few of our customers do, this is a lovely way to get something that's so individual. $9.99 today. Good work to you. Okay, it's time to do the treasure I showed you a second ago. The historic beauty. This is a really interesting stone in general. I know we've already had zircon on today, so we have sort of briefly discussed this, the sort of history of it, etc. But if we think back to the sort of finding of this stone, it's been known about for centuries, but it wasn't really until the 80s that it became quite a big thing. And in the 80s, a gemologist and a professor selected a piece of this gemstone that was found in Jack Hill's region, and they found a piece of this gemstone and they basically wanted to do some tests on it to kind of find out what secrets it held, let's say. And what they did was they purchased a spectrometer which, for want of a better term, can almost like look into the soul of a stone. It can look so deep into the actual matrix and makeup of the stone that it can tell you stories that no other piece of equipment can. Now, this wasn't the little spectrometer like, you know, the one you might have at home or whatever. This is a piece of equipment that even in the 80s, it cost them over $1 million. And what they were able to do was look into this stone, and what this stone told them was that the Earth, which at the time in the 80s they thought was around about 4.4 billion years old, they actually found that this piece of zircon they had found dated beyond that. And therefore, the whole way that science actually judged and assessed the aging of the Earth, the way in which the Earth was kind of formed, the way in which the Earth heated and cooled, and they thought it was a certain way, but actually it was the reverse of that. They totally had to change the way that they saw the time frame of elements of the Earth. All of that was locked in a stone. And I'm about to bring you that stone now. So that piece that we were talking about, that fragment that they were looking at, it was, as I said, from sort of Jack Hill's. This is from a completely individual and different area of the planet. So we think about Australia, and we're going to be travelling a few hundreds, if not thousands of miles to go and find this from this location. I've spoken to you about this before, actually. I'm trying to think what stone, not what stone, but what location it was, because it definitely wasn't this location. But anyway, in sort of the Hindu religion, there is a poem that is about the Kapala tree. And the Kapala tree is a tree from history that is written about in this poem, and after that has been written about in stories and myths and legends, again, sort of based around the faith. And this Kapala tree was believed to have been the most sensational and beautiful tree ever to have grown on Earth. And it's said to have been the most wonderfully sort of majestic and life-bearing and life-giving tree on the planet that has ever been existed. In fact, within the poem, it's described as the ideal gift for the gods. So this is something which, in that religion, it is kind of the ultimate, you know. There's parts in books that talk about how, you know, you could give the gods, you know, your land, you could give the gods your animals, you could give the gods, you know, all of the gold and jewels that you have in the world, but it will not compare to the Kampala tree. This tree is the ultimate. It is the absolute pinnacle point of respect, of beauty, of life-giving, of life-bearing. And in the poem about this tree, one of the reasons the tree is the ideal gift for the gods and for all those that live in the heavens is because the leaves are made of golden zircon. When you look at this, it has, I believe, a heavenly spirit. Oh my gosh, can you see what you mean about these golden hues? Now, this is not your normal golden hue. This is your Kanduna zircon, which, as I may or may not have mentioned, is your northern Nigeria. It's the only place that you can get this from, northern Nigeria. It is an absolutely distinctive shade of gold. The graphics are now live. If you do want your Kanduna zircon, this is your time to react. This is the type of zircon that is discussed in that poem about the Kapala tree. This is the ultimate gift of the gods in that poem, as I've mentioned before. Leaves of golden zircon, giving life and giving brightness to that world. And let's be totally honest, when you're looking at this, it has brightness, yeah? Whether that's in the sparkle on the outside, that wonderful luster, or whether it's in that glow internally. What you have got here when that light hits, and remind yourselves, if you will, for a second, remind yourself just for a second that actually we're giving you here that diffraction, we're bringing you that bifringence here, that light splitting at both times. I have got for you that sensational look, that wonderful, Midas touch colour. And let's be honest, I don't say that of all zircons, do I? I do not say that of all zircons at all. I believe that, when I bring to you zircons, I will often talk about the white coloured zircon. I will often talk about, well, not often, but, well, I've done it today, for example, the blue coloured zircon. But actually to be able to bring to you this distinction, this unique, this, as I've said, almost sort of heavenly, from that poem, divine like zircon. I just think we're taking this to another level because you're getting something different. And isn't that why we like to make our own crafts? Isn't it? Because we want to make our own crafts. We want to get something distinctive. Now, you know me, if you've been watching me for over 7 years, I do not mention the price when it comes in if it's gonna drop dramatically, and that's exactly what has happened. Better than half price, meaning that you're getting it for a one-off payment of just $59.99. That is available for you on split pay at $29.99. If you do want to seize the moment on it, now is definitely the chance to do so. It's a really interesting gemstone. There's only a couple of places actually that will sell this with this name. You're looking at one stone in one ring. What did I find it for? It was £77 I found one for before. That's just for one stone in one ring. It's incredible, really, when you consider it, isn't it? It's just individual. It really is unique. If you absolutely love and adore it, then you do have to make sure that you're grabbing those phone lines whilst you can. Oh, Sheila's handing me some lovely little treats. Sheila, you have paired it with the obsidian. Oh, tell us a little bit about, first off, what do you think of the strand from a sort of beauty point of view?
I think zircon anyway. I mean, it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Zircon does. It's the next best thing, really.
Yeah.
And I think, as I said, the colours and what we've got tomorrow as well. If we've got smoky quartz tomorrow, goes fabulous with the zircon as well.
Great idea.
And also, zircon is just beautiful. And I've only used a few. So you can make some earrings, you can make a necklace. Yeah, just amazing. And to say that the zircon in there, it's. I mean, that's what a lot of people have in their engagement rings, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Zircon,
more and more. Well done to you. Love that design. I'm going to keep that there. Wow, we couldn't go any more different now. Blimey. Woo! Pop! This is real mermaidial stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, yes.
What do you think?
Look at the different colours you can see in there. Look, aren't they beautiful? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Magic, aren't they? Absolutely majestic. Now, this is a coating that we've placed upon them. So you get, as I said, this sort of mermaidial effect, this kind of dryad effect, this, fairy wing, if you will, effect. So actually, if you are into doing your mythical designs, maybe for a wands topper, for example, this would be a great one for you to get involved with. 195 carats, your price point today for that rose quartz, sort of organic cubes or whatever we want to call them. Today, $198.99 for you on those ones. Now, I mean, if you see the size of them, you'd only need one to make a statement, right?
And if you are new to jewellery making, maybe you've started this week and you're thinking, what can I do that's different for Christmas? It's still not too late. You hopefully get them in time. Just having a strand like that, just to either restrand or make yourself a suite of jewellery with. Just beautiful. They're like chunks of ice, aren't they? But with that gorgeous rose quartz sort of covering.
Yeah, totally.
Really gorgeous.
Let's go totally different again.
Wow.
Lapis. Ooh, graduated to natural lapis lazuli, which means you can wear this in the rain and you won't have any dye coming off. You can wear this in the sunshine, and if you get a bit hot and sweaty, it'll still look beautiful. You could even, although I don't suggest this, you could even wear it in the swimming pool, because actually it doesn't affect as badly as many stones do to chlorine effect. We are bringing to you a beautifully graduated natural strand of your lapis lazuli. So when we talk about graduation, Sheila, we often mention that on strands like this. For anyone who's new, why is that a nice thing to have little ones at the end and bigger ones in the middle?
Well, because it allows you to do more techniques and more different sorts of jewellery with the graduated, because they fit in, you know, especially if you're doing maybe some wire work, you've got the larger ones that you can use with those, and then you can have the little ones sort of graduated in between. So it's all about using the sort of different sizes within your designs.
That's a really handy thing, isn't it?
I mean, you see some of those you could have just as a pendant, couldn't you? Or a ring.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just one as a statement
one,
ring.
yes.
That's all you need. And I love with the ones, especially, to be honest, the larger ones in the centre.
That was one of the very many first gemstones I worked with.
Why was it one that you opted for early on?
Well, it was just what at the time we'd actually made some kits up off, and I remember using silver with it at the time, but I mean now, the rose gold, the gold, we mix so many more different metals with our jewellery now, don't we? So, yeah.
It's only £7.99 today. If you consider the amount of work that's gone into this.
And also, I think it's a very nautical gemstone as well, and I've always said you can wear something of that colour with just maybe a white shirt and a pair of jeans, and it just I don't know, it just looks glamorous, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I keep getting whispered Larimar. As I said before, it is all still on your pre-order. All of it.
Yes,
all of it. All of it. All of it.
Yeah,
all of
there's
it.
a kit. There you go, look. Look at that.
I mean,
wow.
if that were a kit, it would be quite pricey. But I'm doing it on split pay.
Yeah, there you go.
Incredible, right? As I've said, pre-order. It's been on pre-order since the top of the hour. And so it is your split pay hour. And that means that you don't have to pay for it all in one lump sum. You can pay some this month, then some next month, then some February, whatever. So yeah, all of that's coming up for you. Not too long up. Say that again to me, please. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they're cuties. Oh, so dainty. Sterling silver, little flowers. What do you think? Charms. Or would you do earrings? Now, this is solid sterling silver with rhodium plating. Rhodium plating on sterling silver is really unusual, you know. It's much more likely rhodium plating to go over white gold. It's quite unusual that we do this. One of the reasons we do it is because we want to prevent it from tarnishing as quickly. Don't get me wrong, as with every metal, it will tarnish, but it's less likely to tarnish at such a fast pace as the sterling silver by itself. Now, I love the idea of these as earrings. You saw that one then, I want to show you the other, because it's got a really different feel to it. These sometimes known as the opal of the ocean. And I think it's quite clear to see why, right? Don't forget, this has been banned in a lot of parts of the world, actually fishing for it at the moment. So it's lovely we can still bring it to you from old stock. $12.99 today. But as I say, with all of these things, you know, because it has been banned, it is something that we expect when we are able to get in new products of this in the future. We are expecting that price hike, understandably, because there's been less coming out of the ocean for the last 18 months or whatever, to a year. So yeah, £12.99. If you popped a little shepherd hook through these, if you've got any like rhodium plated or just sterling silver shepherd hooks, you've got a glamorous pair of earrings there. What price might you expect for a pair of earrings like that?
Oh, gosh. Depends where you're selling it, doesn't it, as well, I think.
Great point, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I reckon you'd be looking at about £25-30 for a pair of earrings like that.
Yeah. So that just goes to show, actually, that you can get really, really good deals.
I mean, look at the abalone inside there. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it most definitely would be.
It is such a wonderful look. It's a great detail. Well done. £12.99. Moving on, because I've got more to fit in. Still loads more to come. Don't forget the split pay hours. Again, still on pre-order. And also do not forget to that we have got the lemon quartz. Not long off for that. £7.45 there. And I think those go rather nicely together. Chrysoprase I am bringing to you now. Chrysoprase, of course, a really distinctive gemstone. Gets its colouring majoritively from nickel that is forming within the sort of structure of this. So it's not quite as deep as chromium-based stones. So chromium-based stones such as your chrome dioxide, your emerald, etc., they can be a little bit more bottle green sometimes, a little bit of like a darker green. But because it's nickel that you get in chrysoprase, I believe you get more of a sort of springtime, maybe like fresh shoots green as opposed to like the darker bottle greens, you know what I mean? That kind of look that you're getting here is really individual and unique. And I know it wasn't that long ago that I showed you the Fortuna Flex bracelet, which was £19,000, and it contained this stone. And I remember showing you that stone, and I loads of people texting about it, sort of saying, oh my gosh, the quality that you've got on that strand is not a million miles away from the quality in that 19 grand bracelet. We are limited, so we are going to put your price in right now. It's 155 carats worth. And today, £16.99 for this chrysoprase today, which for the, again, you know, the springtime, the opulent colour of this. If you think about Pantone's 2021 colour, that sort of, how do I put it? How do I describe that colour? No, it's not aqua. No, this year's coming. It's neon yellow. It's fluorescent. That's a better word for it. Yeah, that kind of fluorescent yellow, which is that colour of the year.
That's happy, isn't it?
Highlighter colour, yeah.
That's like happy colours.
Yeah, I think with that it would look great.
Look beautiful. Yeah, absolutely, perfect match. That's good. That's a lovely strand of chrysoprase.
It's very unique, isn't it? Very unique. Pantone have called it cheerful yellow.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So that's what you're getting. I think if you paired that with this, and I'm not saying this is not neon, but there you go. Look at that.
Yeah. Doesn't it? It just a perfect match, isn't it?
Works really well.
It does.
There you go, £16.99 today. Hiya, multi-buyers. Not many left on these ones, I'm afraid. That's why we brought the price in really quickly. I'm not entirely sure how many we have, but let's, for argument's sake, say we've definitely got under 30. I know that for sure. So please, if you do want to seize the moment, do. Oh, well, I have a feeling you're going to like these. Shell pearl. We know how you love
I do love pearls.
Your shell pearls and your pearls. Tell me what it... Sorry to interrupt. Tell me what it is that you love about shell pearls like this, please.
Well, I think we've all got our price range that we can afford, you know, and so to have shell pearls with us as well as all the other pearls that we do, and the sheen that you get from shell pearls, I think everybody can at least have a pearl necklace and feel just as good as if you'd spent a few £100. You know what I mean? It gives you that sense of luxury, and I think, looking from here now, no one would have any idea the prices that's going to go for. They would think it would be triple, you know.
Yeah, 300, 400 quid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, easily.
So I think shell pearl have their place in the pearl world, don't they?
Yeah, that's
well,
nice
they
one.
are pearls anyway. They're just I can never say that word.
It's reconstituted is the word you're looking for. £4 and 99 pence for you today. Again, that real affordability, as you were mentioning, you know. It is. What your mouth in now, Sheila?
£4.99. I mean, grab it. And, it's just. I mean, it is a beautiful strand, isn't it, Bex? It is.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
And so much you could do with it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I would say there's about 40 on that strand, maybe. 40, maybe more than that.
So that means that if you did...
Oh, yeah, there'd be more than that with 38 centimetre, wouldn't there?
So it means that if you did do, you know, kind of like the Mikey B design behind me, that are real pearls, don't get me wrong, but that's inspired by Chanel. You can get this kind of look. Those are rosary linked underneath the little flowers. This was a Mikey B make for Get the Look for Less. So yeah, you can do that kind of design, that kind of look with the golden wire, and you can use these just as you would a pearl.
You could even do them like this necklace here as well.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Use some seed beads with it, yeah.
Loads and loads you can do. Let's get ready for that next hour, which again is still on pre-order. The great reason to get them on pre-order is because some of these, as I said at the very start of this hour, the first thing I said, make sure you tuned it. Make sure you're grabbing these things for pre-order because some of them we only have one of. This is to get you ready for that. Look at how wonderfully this is carved. The man in the moon, in that crescent moon shape. It's your amethyst moon that I am bringing to you today. And it is individually created by hand. I mean, there's a magnitude of skill in this, isn't there?
Oh, there is, yeah.
Would this for you be a homeware piece, or would it be something that you could set into jewellery? Because this isn't something we really see, is it?
No, I think, is there a hole?
There's no drill hole on this. No drill hole.
So you could
sort of domed on the back a bit.
You could use it as a, I mean, I think my granddaughter would like one of those. Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, nice little gift of a gemstone to give to children, isn't it, really?
Definitely. That's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
We're bringing to you, it's 2 inch in its height. It is your amethyst design, and there's plenty of you with it in your baskets. We're getting you ready again for that next hour on the split pay, and today it is $24.99 today, and that means that you're getting, you know, if we just think of it in these terms, you're getting a huge 2 inch piece of amethyst. So that is.
Use that on some backing foundation. Sorry to interrupt you, couldn't you? You could do that and then put some seed beading around it or some of the gemstones around it. So make even more of a maybe a circular piece of it and have that in the middle.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
So you could just glue it onto the back of the foundation.
Glue it onto the back of some foundation and then do some seed beading around it, and you would bring out that shape, that sort of moon, wouldn't you? Really, it would stand prominent from the rest of the maybe seed beads or whatever you put on the backing foundation. So
definitely,
I think that would look really lovely, actually.
Agreed. $24.99. Well done. Let's bring some more nuggets now. Ooh. These are so... Oh, do you know what? Sheila and your kit.
I know.
I mean, they're going to go so well.
Shall I go and fetch that necklace for anybody that hasn't seen the necklace that I was talking about earlier on? It's only around the corner, but it shows what you can do with the... Oh, it's round the bottom. It's right inside the gallery and the other end. Not the gallery, it is.
The corridor bit. Yeah. I know what you mean. These are your rhodolite garnet, and we are bringing to you that, it's like jammy, isn't it?
They're such good quality as well, you know, the nuggets that we've shown today, they really, really are.
And this is the gorgeous thing about it. It's got that quality of colour, you know, it's that jammy, natural hue that you're getting with this. This is...
Katie Parker did that.
Yeah, this is I think this was the third type she did. She's done a masterclass on it. She did a separate, not DVD, but similar on it. And then she did the show the other day.
Crocheting, isn't it? That is.
Yeah, I think this is the latest one that she did on show. It's well worth looking back at, though. Yeah. But if you absolutely love this design, I've got Katie Parker on tomorrow. All things being well and good. Today, 165 carats worth of your Raiderlite garnet, and we're dropping that price in and on and down. We have got for you today $5.99. Your face says it all, Sheila. Yeah, $5.99 today. It's incredible.
They are. The quality, there's no imperfections anywhere in
lovely, isn't it?
They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Sheila, thank you so much for joining us today. It's time for you to head off now. When are you back in next?
Back on Tuesday with, I think, Mr. Bennett, with Steve, on the... and Laura, and Laura, I think he is still arriving, isn't he? I will check with him.
Yeah, it's always worth the check.
Yeah, it's always worth the check, So, yes, I'm really looking forward to that,
That'll be fabulous. What have you got on the show? Have you got kits?
I've got bundles.
Ah, brilliant. Oh, well, very exciting. Well, we shall see you then,
Bless
Sheila.
You. Thank you very much, and have a lovely weekend, everybody.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we absolutely will. Now, we are about to head on into a break, which is a little bit of a different break. We're actually going to be showing you in this break a VT. And this VT is our exploration of the stones that are about to start the next split pay hour. In this VT, we're about to delve into the majestic world of one of the best-known petrolites on our planet. This is the journey of Larimar.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until a new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each shining gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
It's just incredible, isn't it? When you think about the story, you think about the strife, you think about what this brings to the region. It is Larimar, and we are about to bring it to you if you've just tuned in. Oh, it's really nice of you. My name's Becky. Thank you so much. Larimar, of course, is what we're about to bring to you. And it's not just a Larimar hour, I should point that out. I've actually got plenty of treasures for you to be able to own today. And we're going to be doing a full split pay hour. So that means that all of the things in this hour will be £50 or above, but also you will be able to get all of them on split pay. So you don't have to pay out all at once in one time. If you've not heard about split pay before, you may well have seen the VT actually with Carol, if you're watching the breaks. And it means that you will for certain items, split pay 2 times or 3 times, and you'll just pay that money off at the end of each month or 30 days after each time that you buy. So that it means you don't have to, you know, especially at this time of year, you know, Christmas is always expensive, isn't it? You don't have to pay everything out all at once. So that's what this hour is all about. And we are going to start off with some of your Larimar, of course. Now I'm going to start off with the Larimar cabochons. And the first one that I'm bringing to you, I'm afraid I don't have here in the studio. So we are just loading the video of this. It's heart-shaped and it's lovely quality. There it is. This is the piece that you will be getting because it's one that I've got. It's the only heart I've got, and I've got to say, for your wire working, this is going to be incredible. Let's bring it in. I've got one. I've only got one. I've still only got one. One only on this. So that means that if you are not first to check out, you will not get it. The only heart shape I have, $349.99 for you today. That is 0% interest payments of £116.66. I mean, really, to get it home for that price point. And just consider again the story you've just watched, the journey you've just seen, you know, having to literally pump oxygen down those tunnels because otherwise it's unbreathable. You know, we have to do all of these different elements to get this stone here. It's kind of mind-boggling, really, isn't it? The lengths that are gone to. But again, as you saw in that's the reason. This is the one, again, that we're talking about. I don't have it here in the studio, I'm afraid, but this is the one that you will get. So if you like those sort of textures that you're getting on there, that is the one you will get because I only have one of these still, only one. I am over allocated at this point. There's a few of you with it in your baskets. You're having a little think about it. Let me leave that one with you then. Let me bring you the biggest carat weight one, and I have to say I think this one's my favourite because this is described as grade A. I would say that an area of this is grade A. This grade up here is definitely double A. Definitely. This section here. Do you know what? Some people might argue that you're actually looking at a triple A too in that section there. Now, we have basically what you may or may not know about stones, and I'm sure you do know this. I don't want you to sort of teach you how to suck eggs and all of that, but what you may or may not know is if, say, a section of the stone, like this bit here, is, for argument's sake, triple A2, sorry, but then one section, like this bit here, was A grade, you could not rate the whole stone as the higher grade. You would have to rate the whole stone as an A. So actually, and this again is the only one I've got. This is the only one I've got. So if you love it, it's the biggest carat weight I'm bringing to you, 128 carats. It's the only one I'm bringing. And I'm bringing it to you now on split pay. $349.99 again for you on this one for that mega massive carat weight. And as I say to you, you know, you've got the different grades in here. So I mentioned to you before the break that it is a pectrolite, and this stone usually it's like a grey colour. It's like grey to white colour when it's in its rawest form. The reason for that is because of the makeup of it, basically. But yeah, you get A grade, which has to have some element of blue in it, which is here. But then when you go up through the grades, so like B grade, for example, it will just be white. Blue with the beautiful, and it is like a serene blue, isn't it? You're looking at A grade, but there are areas here that are above that because you're getting the striations in it. You see the lines in it? That's actually a higher grade quality. So what I really like in this one is you're actually getting higher grade, which, by the way, you know, I mentioned that grade there, it could be around about triple A2. When we talk about how do I put it? Right, okay, so let me explain myself a bit better in case you don't know about grading systems. So here is B. B, here it's white. Then here is A grade, you've got the blues. Then you've got your double A grades, a bit of a deeper blue. And then you go into your quads, okay, so your quad grades. Quad 2 and then quad A. Quad 2 is about 5% of all Larimar. Quad A, or triple A, sorry, 1 is about 1%. So I have got elements in here with those textures. So surely I've got elements in here that, with it being top 5%-ish, in my opinion, you honestly would be looking double that price point. If it were given that grading, possibly even triple. Well done. That's the only one I have again. I've got the half moon. Oh, this is nice. I like it because it's got like, I've never seen shape like this before, have you? I've never seen a shape like that before. And I think that's quite nice. It's quite quick. It looks a bit like a smile. I quite like that. It's quite quirky. So what you've got in this design is you've got the curvature, and then the kind of ends there have been taken off. So that means when you're going to be wearing it, it's going to be lovely and smooth and comfortable. This again is the only one I've got. Whoa, look at that price point. This is one of the most affordable of the cabochons that you are going to get. It is $299.99 today, or you can get it on your 0% interest split pay. That is $99.99. It's incredible. You have got something really unique. You've got something really special. And I've got to say, you know, you are only getting one. These are all one-off. And that's so important, isn't it? Because let me just remind you, we get these from Alex, our mineral man. And Alex himself, you know, he has a passion and a penchant for minerals and the likes. That's what you've got here. You've got that passion almost. You can see within it, can't you? If you were to wire work it, I have been looking around me, I can't actually see any cabochons on set at the moment, but if you were to wire wrap this or cabochon set this, it's going to be really easy because there's lots of sort of depth to it. If you did want to use gallery wire, yeah, absolutely. You could use gallery wire with this. What colour gallery wire would you go for? Would you go silver? Yeah. I think I would as well. Because it just lifts it, doesn't it? Just lifts it. And this is another lovely thing too, if you think about pairing it, you know, if it were on a... There you are. You know, if you were to do something like that where it kind of hung from your design, then you could. Well done, $299.99. Last one of the cabochons, and it's your rectangle. Now, I would say Tree of Life fans, this is probably the one you're going to want to get your hands on. Oh, I've got another one. Oh, yes, I can see it. Sorry, I tell a lie, I've got an oval. It's just hiding out of my peripheral. This one, if you are a Tree of Life lover, this is definitely the one for you. Because, of course, when you are doing a Tree of Life, it's perfect when you have the angles to designs because it gives you a better grab and you don't have to create a frame. People are ready with it in the baskets. Again, I've only got one of these. As I said before, I have only got one of every single one of these items. So they are, you know, see which one you love and grab that one accordingly. I have so far done the heart. It's still available if you want one. I've also done the drop shape. I've done a half moon shape. This is your rectangle. And then my final one is the oval. So I would say pick which one you love if you're treating yourself. And maybe you want a collection, you know, you want your own little in-house museum of luxuries, then, you know, treat yourself to maybe a couple of shapes and then you could have one to actually hold in your collection and then one to actually make with. On this one, it does look really scenic. You know that moment when sort of the, you get that sort of foam hitting the, yeah, when it kind of hits the shore and it kind of disperses. It's that kind of effect, isn't it? You can maybe see it a little bit better on the back. Oh, a bird's eye of a white sand beach. Yes, absolutely, Director Paul. Director Paul's got a lot more ideas than I've ever heard him have today. And I'm loving every single one of them. I love that. It's apparently because of an excellent cup of tea, he's had. $299.99 today for that. Would this be a holiday wear piece? I've got to leave that one there, I'm afraid, over allocated. Last one is the oval. And this, I have to say, is one of the most feathered. So can you see, if I turn to the side, you see it even better. You see this feathering here? This is what I was referring to earlier on when I was talking all about that kind of texturing, and I was talking all about the let me turn it around there. And I was talking all about the sort of different grading properties. That kind of feathering is beautiful, isn't it? It's got a touch of like, yeah, that's true, like a loggerhead turtle shell. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you there, Paul. Somebody's put 2 in the baskets, but I'm afraid I've only got 1 available, so you will not be able to check out. My advice to you, oh, wow, I didn't realise this was going cheaper. How come that happened? Producer Danny. Well, he's not a producer here anymore. He's off making funny things for YouTubes and stuff like that. But yeah, as he was a producer Danny at the time, he took it to that sneaky price. There is no rhyme nor reason, therefore. I could only imagine that it was one of Danny's last days and he thought, you know what are they gonna do? So that is a really good deal. $239.99. Again, sorry, multi-buyer, you have got it in your basket. You are gonna not be able to check out on this, I'm sorry, because there is only 1. So if you're trying to check out 2, it'll go, nope, sorry, you can't. And it won't just go, you can have 1 of them. So please do take 1 out of your basket and then check out as normal. And then you will get this if you're quickest. Just to remind you, the split pay on this is 0 interest. So in 31 days, you will have to pay the $79.99 only. And that's 3 payments. So the first one will go out today. And then, as I said, in a few days' time. If you do want to learn more about it, do keep your peepers peeled for the lovely VT with lovely Carol stood next to herself a few times, because of the magic of telly. $239.99. Okay, I'm going to bring you some rounds now, and I know that we're going to love these. You'll be glad to know I have got bigger quantities than just one. This strand, they feel so different, you know, which if you like really comfortable jewellery, this could be a good one for you. So it's the smallest carat weight so far, but they are rounds. So there's more work in essence because you're having to individually cut them, and therefore there's more waste than picking out the bigger parts, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm over allocated now. Right, more people want it than I have quantity. Let's go. This is another one. First time ever on split pay. Over allocated. Oh, so sorry, people are going to start missing out now. So sorry. Don't like that. $129.99. That's just £43.33 to get this back home and to get crafting with it. And let's face it, it's a round. One of the easiest shapes to work with, would you say? I would definitely say this is one of the easiest shapes to work with. I know a lot of our guest designers would, sort of say that rounds are their desert island shape because there's just so much you can do with rounds. Have you got any stretchy material at home? Now, don't get me wrong, you might not want to make a full stretchy bracelet with this. It might be a bit luxurious, but just use one. Just use one of these and just one, and then maybe use, what might you use with it? Amazonite with it. Finish that off. $7.45 for this one, for a little bit of sunshine. 4 left of these ones now, 4 left only. So yeah, if you did want to do it in a stretchy bracelet, select another gemstone and maybe just use one of these. And if you were to do that, stretchy bracelet wise, you'd have 1 center, 2 center, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 or 22 centres approximately. So that really does go to show that actually, to get the centres of 22 bracelets, for example, you could create a whole range of that if you do make and sell. If you're making and selling online, create a whole range. That's going to look really, really, really good. How much do you think you would sell something like that for? Anyone? Single stone, 50 quid? My director's saying. At least. Capital letters. And the thing is, you know, when we're talking Larimar, let's also just remember it depends very much where you're buying it from. Because although it all comes from the Dominican Republic, when you are in the Dominican Republic, you can actually go to the mining region for it. And there are just shops after shop after shop after shop that only sell this stone. Moving on. A few of you missing out on that. 4 left only. Good luck. One more strand. This time it's got little spaces in it. I wonder if they're sterling. Oh no, they're a base metal, I think. But they're so lovely in high shine. You could just carry them on in the design, couldn't you? This is your Larimar. Oh, there's a slight graduation. Well, I never. 6 mil to 7 mil on these ones. Now that's really nice because there's an elegance there. People already checking out? I've not got a huge amount of these ones. Again, 7 of these ones I've got. I'm afraid only 7. This is your smallest carat weight and therefore your most affordable. It's $79.99 if you want to get it in the one-off payment. Consider this, $26.66. You probably would pay more, than that for a tank of fuel, right? $26.66 today. That is incredible. When you think about, I'm thinking about sort of carrying, doing your fuel and stuff like that, not even filling up your tank or whatever. That's astonishing, isn't it? $79.99. It's $26.66. If you do want to seize the moment on it. I've got 5 left now. I had 7. I've now got 5. Hello and welcome. I won't mention your names on this one because I know that you may well be getting this as a gift for someone because it would be a gorgeous gift, wouldn't it? But well done. I'll say the locations. Well done London and well done Northamptonshire. You've already checked out. People with it in their baskets, though. People coming through on the phone lines. You are in a... Actually, your queue's not looking too bad at the minute. It was a moment or two ago, but it's quieting down a bit. So if you do want to dial now, I can almost guarantee you that you will get one. Again, final piece for you now at $79.99 today. So many more treats coming in this hour. Pearls. Now, these are the ones we were talking about the pearls yesterday, weren't we? Oh, wow. The orient on this is divine. Oh, Charlie Barron pearl. This is your golden South Sea drop. Wow. Just drink in that quality for a moment. If I just swivel this, and I'm just proving it to you by putting my tweezers in that I am swiveling it, just keep your eyes peeled for pockets, for pores, for sort of ringlets. Getting nothing here. Absolutely nothing. That's how smooth the orient of this is. Now that price point on screen, if you're thinking of Mikimoto pearls, you will know full well the £501 pair of earrings. Yeah, sure. Wouldn't be this size though, would they? Nah. No, they wouldn't be 10 to 13 mil. So what we mean by that is we're looking at a centimetre across and then 13 mil top to bottom because this obviously is the drop shape. So when you are thinking about, the kind of properties of this, do you think £167 is a good price to get it home today? If you do, little nudge nudge, I'd start checking out. Because I'm not actually stopping there. You can pay £501 easy for a pair of South Sea pearl earrings in a smaller size, but today you get that luxury of size. No way. Under £100 for you today on these ones. You are getting something, and I'll just show you like the bottom as well. I just wanted to prove to you. that it is half drilled, you are getting something of such calibre, such beauty, and it is just $99.99. Do you know what? On that split pay at $33.33 to get it home, this is one that you can look at, you can kind of enjoy, you can fall in love with, and what you can do is you can take your time whilst this is being delivered to you. Obviously, we can't guarantee pre-Christmas deliveries anymore, but this is the type of one that over the next few days, you can take your time and actually think, right, let's plan a design so that when it does get to your front door, then actually you can kind of sit down and start crafting, so maybe if you are getting this, do just sketch out a little droplet similar to this, 13mm by 10mm across, and then maybe start your etching and your sketching, because as I always say, as a crafter myself, sometimes actually the planning stages are the things that take the longest. So have a go at that so that when you do get this through the door, I wish there was a fly on the wall when you see it. Well done, everyone. I've got another pearl here. This is grey Tahitian pearl. Oh, this is daintier. Ooh. Lots of golds on this, which is really nice. Because sometimes the grey, it's, just look. I mean, a grey Tahitian pearl, it's one of those terms that you may well expect something a little bit flat, maybe, a little bit lackluster, but actually it's not. The kind of body colour of it itself is grey, but if I tilt this and move this, and you keep your peepers peeled, you will be able to see other colours. So if I keep my hand still-ish there, you should be able to see, if we described this in quarters, so north, south, east to west, you should see in the bottom quarter here some pinks and some teals. You see that? Just a moment of it. And then when I move it the other way, I've got sort of shots of purple. Whoa, $79.99 for you today. Again, it is a half drill. So where my tweezers are, I've just tilted that there. It doesn't drill all the way through. So if you've never worked with these before, they're really, really, really easy to. We have done, loads of demos on this before, which you can go and look back on YouTube. All you'd have to do is get a head pin, get some glue, for example, E6000. I don't know if we have any glue on our website right now. It's always worth a look. And simply glue it into place. Leave it for... Did we sell out of the E6000? My producer's just looking. I think we did, but there are other glues. It doesn't have to be E6000. We do like the Ultimate Crafters glue and stuff like that as well. As I say, look on JewelleryMaker.com. But all you would do is pop that in, leave it. Now, most of the glues will say leave it for 24 hours. I'm saying minimum 48 for most of them, just to be safe, because the longer you leave it, the better you leave it, the better it finishes off, really. So it is $79.99, and that again, I mean, you're getting home a Tahitian pearl today, which, one head pin, turn it over, onto a sterling silver chain. How much are you thinking? 3 figures, fact, obviously, that's blatant. But I don't mean, £120. We're talking premium. We're talking mid-range to full. I've only got 6 left now, I'm being told. So please do check them out whilst you can. If you do want to seize them, then do. It's the only Tahitian in this that I have for you. So please do grab it. I'm going to go to pure white now. Now, whites are always popular because it's kind of... I'd say it's the easiest to see, that cacophony of rainbow colours on the surface when you get the white ones. And this one's definitely not letting you down. Ooh, greens and blues. And pink too. Anyone else see that, yeah? Now this one that we're seeing, again, when we're talking about South Sea pearls, we're talking about one of the most pernickety of all the mollusks. We're thinking about the... it's a huge one of the largest mollusks that there is, but actually it still doesn't develop a lot of individual pearls within the mollusk. And the reason for that is, as I say, it's so pernickety. They have to be looked after really well. They have to be cleaned often. And also they have to be kept in the right circumstances. You know, you have to make sure that the water they're in is just the right pH balance. You have to make sure that it is a perfect temperature. You have to make sure that you're actually sort of giving it the right ingredients into the water, because otherwise it's just not created. This is what we're bringing to you. 4 of these ones now available, only 4 for you again today. Your price is rolling in and down for you. It's just £79.99. It's £26.66 today. You have got that chance again to get, and I mean, if you're gifting for someone, this could be the best colour to go for, you know, because really, not everybody knows when we talk about the pearls that, not everybody knows that not all the pearls that are not white can still be natural. So if you gift someone, say, I don't know, a purple pearl, like a lavender pearl, they might think that's a dyed pearl, and they might have their assumptions about that. You might know it's natural, but they might not. Most people, and there has been studies on this, presume that pearls are naturally white, and that is, therefore, if you are gifting this, I think you can be pretty much sure that someone's going to be over the moon. You've clearly got them a luxury, especially knowing that it is this very distinctive South Sea variety of pearl. Well done. Bringing you some more South Sea, but I'm going to go smaller now. And this one is a drop. Oh, and it's like a real drop. Some of the other drops that I've brought to you are kind of drop in just the dimensions, whereas this is kind of spherical, and then it just has like, a bit like a teardrop, like that. And I think that's lovely. If you do want to do a pair of earrings, then you absolutely could. So at the top there, you see where that little peak is. That is where the drill hole in this one is. And again, same technique. Oh, have you got any of those pegs? I know we've done loads of the pearl pieces really recently, haven't we? That you just glue in, and then it's got the bail attached. Have any of them? Well, then you're sorted. For you today on this more dainty pearl, it's 8mm. Don't have a huge amount of these ones either, I'm afraid. All of this is last of stock, as I've said. I've got 4 available. And today, for the final 4, $69.99, meaning, again, you're getting it on split pay. That's what this hour is all about. If you've just tuned in, hi, I am Rebecca Edikin. Thanks for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I truly do. And this hour is all about the last stock, the fast-paced, the, first time on split pay, some of these, and every single item will be on split pay. And I've got some real treasures coming up in this hour. So do feel free to grab it. I've got 1 pearl left. And this one is classed as a teardrop shape. You can see that. Why, can't you? Not a million miles away from the very famous, historic La Peregrina pearl, is it? When you think about that. 4 of these once again. 2 of these on a lariat necklace, maybe? 2? That would look stunning. Oh, $69.99 again on this one. Sizes on this are 13 by 11 millimeter today. And so if you do just want to, when we talk about these lariat styles, if you do want to get that movement, you do want to get that cascade of light, then you have definitely got the chance with this. It is a wonderful look for you. $69.99 today for $34.99, and that is 2 split pays. So again, if you're new to split pay, do keep your peepers peeled to the adverts break so that you can find out more about it. But essentially what it's about is, we'll definitely put it in the next VT break, just to let you know. But just to reiterate, the payment will go out today if you decide for split pay of $34.99. And then 8 days from now, another $34.99 will go out of your account. Well done. That's the last of the pearls. Can we do? Yes, let's. Now this is basically a story of amethyst. we know that this is going to be considered because when you're looking at this, it is a museum-worthy piece, right? What you've got here is the outer edge and the host rock. This rock itself is incredibly porous when it is within the ground. And what happens is lots of chemicals naturally forming in the crust of the earth, kind of minerals as well, will take over this and then will be sucked inside of it. And that will then, as opposed to, you know, just kind of dangling there, after a long period of time, all of that silica will crystallize. The heat and the pressure has to be absolutely perfect. And when it is just... Look at the cave, the geode, I mean, truly, the effect that you get within this. I do just want to remind you as well that you're looking at over 6 kilograms here, and you don't have to pay extra postage and packaging for that. I'm just putting that straight out there, you know, so just think about that. So that's one thing. And another thing is, that's not your price. Today, for you, this substantial piece of genuine graded amethyst, $799.99 for your graded amethyst. So that's AA grade, getting your authenticity with it. That is astonishing. Just look at this. And all of that is the real affection. All of that is natural. This, there have been more people selling geode effects whereby you get crystals and you kind of glue them together. But not with this. It is, I've just been told this is the only one we've got now. Well, this is the only one we've got, full stop. So this is the one that you will get. So if you're like, I do really want that, but what if I don't get that good a quality? Then absolutely you can. $799.99. This as homeware is heirloom pieces, isn't it? What do you think? Taking photos for your jewellery. Yeah, definitely. Pop your jewellery on it, take your photographs of that. You know, when you consider that this is taken out of our earth, it's kind of amazing, isn't it, when you consider that? And please remember, obviously, when we get this, it is a full geode, so it's kind of raw on the outer side as well. And then we have to slice through it, and we have polished this section up, which is why you get that lovely glow, because otherwise it'll look quite mattified. But all of these elements inside, we have not. That is how they form. Again, I do only have one. If you want this, you're going to have to be quick. I am again over allocated on this. That means more of you have it in your baskets than I have available. $799.99 or £266 only on split pay. This is for me, as I've said, like the heirloom piece. This for me is the type of piece that, you know, you want to have in, you know, your home museum, your home studio, that actually, you know, you refer to and comment on and is discussed every single time that someone comes to your home. Because be totally honest and be kind of objective here. If you walked into someone's house and saw this on the mantelpiece, would you ignore it? Of course not. You would be asking questions. You'd be like, oh wow, I love gemstones too, you know. Obviously, also, there's the point of feng shui with this as well, right? So there's the point of the feng shui with this too. And what I mean by that is sort of the powers that clear quartz, which you've got in the section you're looking at there, and the gradable amethyst that you've got can kind of, you know, create or look or whatever. It is $799.99. Well done. Loads in baskets. I do have one left. One left only. It is fastest finger first. Let's go now for your megalodon tooth. And this is one of the largest teeth that we ever brought to you. I do not have any other megalodon teeth available for you now. If you're not entirely sure what this creature is, it is a real, obviously, historic shark creature, like a Jurassic shark, if you will. that, to give you an idea, this is the size of their teeth. Now, shark teeth, and when I do megalodon teeth for you, normally we have like other shark teeth on the show, and I show you the shark tooth next to it, and honestly, it would be like me holding a 10p piece next to this. It is gargantuan, and it's historic. Now, we've done a few types of megalodon teeth. This one is a natural variety, and there's a few things I mean by that. First off, it is not a man-made synthetic, and second off, this section here, we haven't over-polished, so those kind of textures that you're getting are the real effect, if that makes sense. Sometimes we'll go over these and we'll polish them up so the whole thing's smooth, but we haven't with this, which gives you that more sort of, it's almost like, you know, you buy amber and you can buy polished amber, but then a lot of people will buy polished amber and then raw amber to show the comparison. That's kind of what this is a little bit about and like. So we're talking about prehistoric times, we're talking about Jurassic times. We've got 3 available only, timing it now on split pay. The gift that will just keep on giving, it is £599.99 for a piece of true history. This is something very special. It is £199.99 today. It is something very special indeed. And again, this is for you collectors. This is, and I will just point this out, you know, I obviously do like my gemstones and stuff, but I do have other interests outside of work, obviously. And, you know, if you are interested in history, if you are interested in the likes of kind of the Earth's formation, if you're interested even into zirconology, actually, because this does have a part to do with zirconology, but that's a different convo for a different day. If you are into biology, you know, if you are even in a way into geology as well as gemology, this is something for so many people. If you've got anyone in your family who, you know, is kind of glued to encyclopedias and, you know, they're the person who you always want to have in your pub quiz because they always know the questions. This could be one of those once-in-a-lifetime gifts that you get for them, and it's the one that they always remember, you know? You know, when, because let's be honest, at Christmas, when someone says to you after Christmas, which is, well, Boxing Day is 7 days away, isn't it? So 7 days from now, when people go, oh, what did you get for Christmas? Although I can't guarantee you're going to get this for Christmas, but you know how there's that time where you don't go through the whole list of everything you got, do you? You generally maybe name 3, maybe 4 of the presents you got, and they tend to be the ones that stick out in your mind the most. Do you think if you gifted this to someone that it would stick out in their mind? Most certainly. And do you know what? It'd probably be one of those presents that actually 2 to 10 to 30 years from now they still talk about. Well done. People are on the phone lines for that one. Do stay where you are. Got a couple of them. Let me bring, this is absolutely huge. Whoa. Okay, what I'm about to bring to you is an ammonite. Now, this is mind-boggling. What I've got for you here is a creature, a historic creature. And just to explain what the creature itself looked to you because I think it's important for us to have it in our mind. This was a shelled creature living in the oceans, and it's a spiral shelled creature that has the end of the shell would open up. And the way that it was described of the time, bearing in mind that actually no one knows 100% for sure because of the time in which this creature was living in our oceans, but it was said to have a beak that could actually break through shells to get to mollusks, and it also had sort of tentacles that came from it. Have a look at this piece of history. Oh, and do you see what I mean? So this would have been sort of the section whereby you'd get that beak and those tentacles. This is Truly. This is the type of thing that when I worked in America, I would go sort of walking around, you know, MoMA, and I'd go walking around, you know, Smithsonian, whatever. And these are the types of things that I would see behind glass, you know, £249.99, and that is £83.33. If you've ever seen, you know, sort of gone to natural history museums and things, you don't even get to see things like this in most of them, do you? No chance. It is absolutely mind-boggling. It really, really, really is. I think the fact that you've got, and I just want to say to you, the weight on this is massive because it's fossilized fully. So what I mean by that is that, because obviously when there was a creature in this, it was hollow, wasn't it? But has fossilized completely. So the thickness, the fossil, the minerals that you see in here are all the way through this. So it is so incredibly weighty, proving its quality. Well done. 83.33 to get it home. So this one is created quartz and amethyst. So this looks like Superman's spaceship, I'm being told. Yeah, sure. Agree with you. I agree. So what this is we've gotten these long pieces of your quartz. Oh, I love the quality of that one too. We have got the points of quartz and the points of amethyst, and what we've done is we've attached these all in together at the centre so that they sort of jigsaw outwards. It's something very tactile. It's great with the light under it as well. Bringing to you the gem sphere today, very distinctive indeed. $69.99. That means get it in for just $34.99. So I just think that's absolutely incredible, don't you? Only 6 available, I'm being told. 6 available only. So if you do want to seize the moment on this one, then you can. Where would you have this in your house? On your coffee table? Yeah? Yeah, nice. Study? New study? Could have it in your study, couldn't you? Centerpiece of your dining room table, maybe. This would be lovely. Thinking about putting this in like a big glass bowl or something, you know. Maybe with a little bit of water in it. I like the idea of that, yeah. We have got for you the opportunity here, and as I said before, you know, the last time I brought these to you, we sort of showed them in that light, and they just looked astonishing, didn't they? I've got 5 of them available now, and that is it. You do get a bit of a glow from that quartz in areas. Can you see that? Just rock it. It's sort of here, which is really nice. I think, although it is obviously blatantly 3-dimensional, I think it makes it even appear more 3-dimensional, doesn't it? Well done. Oh, I've got one of the carved bird skulls for you now. And this one, it's got like a raven feel to it, doesn't it? Because it is black obsidian. Now this, again, like the golden obsidian I did before, it's got a beautiful detailing and a beautiful connection to that of Game of Thrones. And for me, this definitely has that feel to it, doesn't it? Now, there is a drill hole on this. Oh, $129.99. That is your deal. That is your price point on that one. If you're just thinking, you know, on that split pay, you can get this home, and it is a craftable one. I'm not saying that the others aren't craftable. Obviously, there will be some that if you did want to craft it, you absolutely could. But with this one, I'm just grabbing this piece of wire. I'll just show you what-ish you could do. So you're going to take the piece of wire. This is 0.4. I do not suggest you use this gauge at all. I would suggest actually you use a piece of cord or whatever. But what you will do is you place it through this drill hole just here, which comes sort of at the base of the beak. And then that would be the way that it would look from the front view. So it's got that kind of edgy look to it, hasn't it? It's got that kind of unique edginess. And then obviously from the side, it's going to give a really interesting appearance. You could, you know, I'm thinking, what would Alison Tarry do with something like this? She'd do like a wirework body for it or something. Black wire maybe. Just pop that cord through those. Really very, very simple. And if anyone did want to do that as a beginner, it's totally attainable for you, honestly. Just pop the cord through and you could add a clasp by just tying one on, or do a macrame clasp as well. It's really easy with something like this. And when you're considering again that it is so 3D, it is so hand carved, it's quite majestic really. But again, this is all to do with what I was saying before about the way in which obsidian forms and how we're able to get that wonderful cuttings. Well done. Let me bring now, if I may, another carved creature, and this one is just adorable. Oh, look. Now, I can't quite tell. I don't know about you. That obviously, we all have our different perceptions, right? But as I'm looking at this, to me, it looks like a really happy, very cutesy, almost sort of Baloo the bear, or I can't remember the names of the bears from Brave, but you know, like when the mum becomes the bear in the animation Brave, it's that kind of feel. It feels very loving, and that is what the sort of beliefs, let's say, of quartz go into. Oh, I don't remember these being that price. I've not done the rose quartz one. I've done the other quartzes before, but I don't remember them being that price. I thought they were more considered and understandable. But if you're kind of thinking, first time on split pay for this one, but yeah, if you're looking at this, it's like a compassionate bear, and this as a stone, we think of rose quartz, don't we? And that is the gemstone of compassion. So that's where you've got like a compassionate tie-in with this. That price point, if I just revolve it all, just so you can see, look at all of that detail we've gone to. It's got lovely fur, you kind of just want to stroke it. I also love how we've got like the detail. It almost looks like it's kind of a breeze, isn't there? And it's got the movement to it here. It's a beautiful quality. It's absolutely sensational. I just love the workmanship that's gone into it. I really, truly do. It feels wonderful. And for any one of those of you who, you know, you've got any sort of mini David Attenboroughs in your family or whatever it might be, this is going to be a very special gift for them. It is $99.99 for you on that rose quartz. A fair few of you with this in your baskets. As always with these, please do just check them out. I will let you know I don't have any other bears in this hour. So, let me go. I did a moon for you just before the break. Ooh, oh, look at this. Oh, well, that's named strangely. I am bringing to you, and I say it's named strangely because anyone seeing just purples? Have you got any citrine, golden colours in it? Now, if this were named ametrine, I would expect the price to be more considered, and that is obvious because you have to get the precise moment, the precise time within the geodes to be able to get that cut. Oh, days. It's so wonderful. I did the mini version in amethyst before. That was 2 inches. These ones are 4 inches. This one for me is a box frame job. So you grab a box frame, you're going to be attaching that into the box frame, and then what you're going to be doing is placing maybe... Actually, if you remember, we had a guest designer here once upon a time who created the moon-gazing hairs, and she created them out of copper sheet. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because she gifted one of those to me, and I put it in a box frame and sort of painted around it with watercolours all sort of dazzling out from it, and it just looks so interesting. And I've got loads of craft and art around my house. You know, there's not like a canvas on my wall that I haven't done myself. it's the one that everybody comments on though, because it's so stand out. This has that feel to it. So I imagine that you could do that at home. And again, it might be like me, the one that the people always comment on and always mention. Well done to you. I've got Opal next. My producer, she's never seen it, but she's curious. Tell me what you're curious about with this strand. You've never seen an opal quite like it. It is limited edition Mexican opal. Now, when I say Mexican opal, a lot of you, I think, understandably, will be expecting me to show you fiery colours. We think about Mexican fire opal. It's one of the most notable opals from that location. But with this, you're getting that alteration. This isn't forming in the same volcanic region. You're looking at something here that, although it has those sort of wonderful ashen colours within it, you've almost got that history of the earth in each one. The thing I would ask you is, when is the last time you purchased a natural opal of these sizes? Because these are even larger than the individual star that was in Sheila's kit earlier on. They are so deliberately dynamic, and I really appreciate that about them. These are not shying away. These are not trying to pretend to be anything else. They are very happy in their own skin. They're very happy to dominate attention, and they have got, I've got to say, the feel of them as well is notably beautiful. And what I mean by that is, I'm feeling this and I kind of want it as almost like palm stone jewelry. I just want to keep touching it. It's really wonderful feeling. It's very calming, quite meditative. It is $99.99 today. That is $33 to seize the moment on this and get this home. And I will say to you too, it's kind of hard to see just because the light's in here, but there are pockets of luminosity in this where the light doesn't just hit the surface and bounce back to the eye, it actually travels through the gemstone. In that moment, you do get a little bit of a play of light with it, which is just so unique and individual. Again, it's very limited edition. It says so in the title. I'm not sure how many we started off with these, but I do know that we've not got a huge amount of them available because obviously it says limited edition in the title. So if you do want to seize the moment on something that is unique, something that is standout, this is definitely the way to do it. That one there, yeah, I see what you mean. Sort of like looking like a bird's eye view of like a hurricane, my director's saying. That's a lovely description, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like a satellite view, absolutely. This is coming up. That one I've done for you as well, that zircon, and because that has got almost a planetary feel, could be a nice pairing. Let's move on now. And I've got to bring you... Okay, if you have been looking at home and you've been going, I do like all of these, but I want something that I can craft with that is a premium strand that I've not been able to own before, because quite frankly, it is distinctive and it has all the qualities we are trained to look for. Now's your time. Drink in that light interaction. Wow, that is illuminated. It looks like somebody... Oh, can you see that section there? It looks like someone's turned the light on. Oh, that is $64.99 today. $21.66 to get this home. I mean, who spent more than that recently on someone? $21.66. Who spent more than that recently on a decent bottle of wine and a little box of chocolates? Yep. That is incredible. And this isn't a perishable. This isn't something that, you're going to give and then it's going to get drunk within an hour and then, jobs are good. And this is something which can be worn and enjoyed for days, years. Hey, look after it enough. Centuries. It has that beautiful, natural... I mean, if this said filled, I would still be chuffed with that price on screen. I would be. I really would. But not for this kind of quality that is natural. It's astonishing. It really, truly is. Do absolutely grab that. I mean, would you pair it with some other colours, or would you keep it by itself? Maybe you'd pair it with something that's got the little delicacy to it, yeah. It'd have to be somewhat high-end, wouldn't it? I mean, I have got the lemon quartz, which looks quite high-end. It's quite a nice balance, actually, I think. What do you reckon? And I mean by clarity and tone. But that's coming up to £7.45, don't forget. But yeah, you could pair it with that too, although that's not as considered. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So much more coming up after the break, including that beauty. 7.45, that's on its way. After the break, though, I have got some absolute bargains, quite frankly. It's the last hour of this last show. Let's bring it to you after this break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Hello, guest designer Alison Terry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Welcome back to the Wall of Fame. Well, no, we're not the Wall of Fame, we're Jewellery Maker, but this bit is the Wall of Fame. If you have just tuned in, hi, how are you? Oh, we've had some great treats on for you today. We've had the lovely Sheila's on, she's headed home now. We've had Gemma on, we've had loads of people on, and I hope you have enjoyed the creativity. Do not forget that after this hour, we will go back onto the loop so you can sort of start it, most of it all over again. So that is on its way for you. If you haven't seen the Wall of Fame before, it is the opportunity for you to send in your makes. And what happens is you send in your makes and your jewellery creations, or homeware sometimes, we allow that too. And we say to you that you have the chance every single week of winning either £50 or £100 credit. So that is what the Wall of Fame is about, and we're starting off with Nikki, and it says, Merry Christmas to everyone. Look how cute this is. It says, Merry Christmas to everyone at Jewellery Maker and all the fellow Jewellery Maker waffers. This is my entry. It says, my dad is a big steam engine fan and I found this pattern. I added the track. I loved making it and I think he'll love it. Good luck to fellow waffers. Oh, that's such a clever idea for a steam engine fan. Brilliant. Thanks for sending that in. 189 is your number. Eleanor is in next. Oh, lovely. Eleanor is in next. It says, hi everyone. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I loved the string of large matte stones I received a couple of weeks ago. I am into making tassels and gemstone finish off the tassels beautifully. Lots of love to you all. I wonder what that gemstone is. It's kind of hard to see from here, but it looks really well, and I like the colourway you've gone for with that, Eleanor. So thank you very much. Oh, actually, speaking of matte gemstones, I should say Christmas Eve party. We've got a Christmas Eve party. I'm going to be bringing to you, for the first time I've ever brought it anyway, and I think it is brand new to us actually, mixed colour tiger's eye, but they're all matte. So they're all matte finish. I think that's going to look fabulous. So yeah, I thought I'd let you know about that. As well as all of the games and the competitions and the giveaways, which are going to be massive. That's one of the other things that's taking place on Christmas Eve. And we're all going to get dressed up as well. And and we'll have some nibbles as well. Anyway, well, thank you very much for sending that in, Eleanor. Jan is in next. Oh, that is a statement, Jan. And it says, hello to all the Jewellery Maker team. Hope everyone's doing well. My WOF entry is this Swarovski Aurora Borealis crystal heart pendant with a silver-plated wire chain using a gizmo. Interesting, that's clever. All from JM, including the gizmo. The AB coating really throws out the rainbow of colours. Good luck to all Wall of Fame entrants in this week's draw. Stay safe and well. Jan, I love that you've done that with the gizmo. That's a really clever way of doing it. And again, it adds nice balance, doesn't it? Because you wouldn't really want like a tiny chain with that, would you really? Love that, Jan. Thank you. Francis is in next, and it says, hi everyone. I was inspired by your own brochure to make this pearl and chain bracelet. I love it. Wishing all of you well. That looks really, really individual. I love that idea, and I'm so glad that the, our booklet that you get was helping you out with a little bit of inspiration there. And thank you so much for sending that in. Good luck to you. It's 192 for you. Claire is in next, and it says, good morning all at Jewellery Maker. This entry is my Wall of Fame. 2 pairs of earrings using sterling silver earring findings and pearls and jadeite, all from JM. And the start of a new venture for me in the new year. Good luck, everyone. Oh, are you starting selling your jewellery perchance? If you are, that is absolutely wonderful. And if you do need any help, do feel free to get in touch with me, Rebecca Redican Presenter, on social media, because as you may or may not know, I do have qualifications in that sort of thing. And I don't just mean gemstones, I mean actually selling the crafts themselves. So yeah, well done. I've got Gillian in next, and it says, hi JM team. This entry is a stretchy bracelet. It's made from star-cut multi-gemstone strand, garnet and rose gold, and stunning silver spaces, all from JM. Wishing everyone at JM and the fellow waffers a very Merry Christmas. We all deserve it, she says. Oh, I love that and absolutely agree. Thank you so much for sending that in. It looks great with the rose gold, I have to say. Well done to you. Last but by no means least, it's Vera. And this says, hi all. At JM, this necklace is made from clear quartz. Oh, the glow on that's great. And amethyst with a beautiful clear quartz flower pendant. I have used a purple cord to knot between the gemstones. This looks great, showing through the clear quartz. All finished off with a sliding macrame knot as a fastener. All elements from Jewellery Maker. I don't know where I would be without JM every day. Thank you. I am also loving all the new guest designers. Oh, Vera, that's so sweet. I love that design. You've got some great qualities there. Thank you so much to everybody who wrote in. And again, as always, good luck to you all. Wednesday, we'll be doing the draw on that one. Let's get going. We've got Fast and Furious now. Say again. I've got Fast and Furious now. And I'm going to start off with some precious metal. And these ones are 3 phases of the moon. You've got your full moon, you've got your crescent moon, and you've got what I would describe as your eclipse. So we have got for you here a collection, I've called it, of solid sterling silver with gold plating. So the little loop, sorry, try and pick it up the right way for you. The little loop here is what you would attach your jump ring onto. And you could, if you wanted, layer them up. Kind of hard to show without getting my hands in the way. Layer them up if you wanted so that they could all move, or you could actually have them as the phases of the moon, maybe along like a neckline, possibly with the crescent in the middle. So today we've got for you gold plated, that lovely hammered effect today for you. Fast and Furious. We've not got a huge amount of these, so if you see anything you like, please do grab them. We've got for you today, ooh, £2.99, you're kidding me. That's brilliant. It may well be one of the lowest prices of the day. May well be, yeah. That's incredible. Well done. 12 mil on those at £2.99. I've got so much to get through. I've got so many treats. Big well done for you, £2.99 today. This was from number 3. It's all right. No, it's all right. There. What do you think of it in this colour? You know what? You could use them individually as well, like, couldn't you? I think that's really pretty as like a ring design. Oh, is anyone into chainmail? You could use that in a chainmail where it says use closed jump ring, couldn't you? That looked quite... Well, £2.99 again. You've got base metal here, the rose gold colour over the top of them. I think these are brilliant. So they're working out, what, £1 a charm-ish? Again, low stock, Fast and Furious. If you see anything you like, then do check it out. If you don't matter. Why? Because we're moving on quick. And I'm going all the way to the other side to get you. Is this neon orange? Wow! What a pop of colour! Do you need waking up? This is going to do it. Wow! Of course, the Pantone colour of next year, you've got that bright neon yellow. This could go quite well, couldn't it? I've got for you today £1. Yeah, £1, 100 pennies. Doesn't happen so often at all, you know. Hasn't for, for a while now, actually. But yeah, it's bright orange. Now, if you're looking at that colour and you're thinking, it's a bit too much for me, okay, I understand that, and I really do. But don't forget, you don't have to use them all at once, do you? And these could be great for kids, couldn't they? You could give them to young people who could restrand them. You could give them to people who maybe do love their neon bright fun colours at only 100 pennies. I mean, it's fantastic. Nice work to you. Can you tell me what it is? I found it. I've got tourmalines for you now. And it's a bundle. Look at the range of colours you get in. What kind of colours would you say these were? Florals, maybe? Yeah? Should be £130 this, but because it's Fast and Furious, we're just going to dive straight on into that deal. Now, you are well aware this is one of the most complex gemstones on the planet, and therefore, to get all of those colours, you want to bet that it should be more than $29.99. You're looking at £10 per strand, which, in all honesty, for that strand, yeah, £10 good, fine. For that strand, £10, like, wow, that's really good. And for that strand, it's just unrecognisable, isn't it? It is for you today, just a tenner a strand though, $29.99. Let's go a little bit mythical. What do you think of these ones? Very dynamic, aren't they? They are so individual. They could be quite interesting with some of your abalone, maybe. Yeah, could do, couldn't you? You have got these almost arrowhead designs, but they are sort of drilled at the top of that. Bringing to you today 290 carats of your clear quartz. We're bringing to you 2 centimetre drops, £12.50. Every single pound and penny we can take it off this we have. I've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of these ones, so they're just over £1 each, which again, for the size of them, and also the way they've been etched is great, isn't it? One on a chain and you're done. Well done. Rounds of Tiger's Eye, anyone? As I mentioned, Christmas Eve, it's going to be a big end. Christmas Eve party, we have got some brand new matte Tiger's Eye, which would look great with a glossy one. Can you see that chatoyancy revolving around? It's great, isn't it? It's very deep, really indent. 260 carats worth of this red Tiger's Eye today. Centimetre pieces here. $9.99. I mean, we all know that big names and designers work with this. The ones at that I look at that are, is it Thomas Sabo? They do theirs. They're £195 for the Tiger's Eye, so $9.99, and by that I mean a bracelet, stretchy bracelet. $9.99 for you today. You might not have their tagline, but you can have the quality. Well done, everybody. 260 carats there as well. Let's go pearls next. Ooh, what do you think of these ones? Very smooth, very smooth. A little bit sort of drilled at the short area, which is quite nice because it makes them sort of undulate outwards a bit. You see that? These are real pearls. They're cultured pearls. Cultured means that they're farmed pearls. Most pearls that you get in the world now are farmed. And what that means is you can get really nice, even quality. Bringing to you today 6 to 7 mil, $12.99. Now, you know Susie, our lovely guest designer. The start price on her pearls, you're looking at £200 for a necklace. So to be able to get ones like this for $12.99 is incredible. What a opportunity. Restrand them, clasp on the back, jobs are good in, £100. Thank you very much. $12.99 for you though. What an opportunity. It really is. Could do, couldn't you? Could do. This is what I've got coming up next. Could go with that too. Oh, these drops are something special. Oh my gosh, they are fiery. It's like looking at cinnamon, which is like totally the flavour of this season, right? This is your Madeira. I've just noticed then how much that glow on the skin, it's beautiful. The citrine for you today. Now this colour is world renowned. I know that we did a little bit of a showcase on this type of citrine the other week, and we were talking about kind of the looks quality of this and how it is so highly regarded throughout collectors, and also how it is so you know, we're talking about figures in pieces auctioned off Christie's, Bonhams and the likes. We're talking about figures 4 to 5 figures in some areas. Bringing to you a full 12 carats. Can you see how the light cascades? Stunning that, isn't it? Going to give a real glow if you wear it, do you think? Yeah, me too. $19.99 for one of the most considered citrines on the planet, bringing to you today. Oh, it's lovely on that recording as well, isn't it? You can see how the light's really shining through it. It's you know, if you can get included citrine sometimes, but this one is definitely not that, is it? And that means the light really carries, doesn't it? So you get lovely glow on the skin, which again for your autumn colours is brilliant. Pair of earrings? Easy peasy. Lovely, delicate, pink opals. Very delicate indeed. When you've got something this delicate, and don't forget when I say, oh, $6.99, that's a great price. Don't forget when I say delicate, I do mean the colour, but I do mean the stone as well. Very low down on the Mohs scale is your pink opal. So again, it's a lovely one to pair with pearls because they're less likely to scratch than if you were to pair them with other gemstones. £6.99 on these ones. Variation in that sizing again. 6.7 mil it says, but I've noticed a graduation. Maybe that's just my eyes. Oh, to 9 mil, there it is, to 9 mil. And so you are getting a lovely graduation. So little charms, pendant, earrings, mid-range. Could do, couldn't you? All of that £6.99. Pair it with loads of things, couldn't you? Moonstone next. Sorry, I'm gonna have, because I can't lift. I can't lift with that hand. Ooh, great qualities. Oh, wait till you see the sheen on this. That is glowing. I've only got 4 left. 4 is all I've got left of these, so it's again fastest finger first, fast and furious hour. We've got your chocolate moonstone, 125 carats at £7.99. A lovely opportunity here again. 4 left only, 4 only. It is fastest finger first. Don't forget you can't multi-buy on these, so if you do love this quality and you want to, you know, be able to see it in real life for yourself, money back guarantee end of January, then you absolutely can. 4 available only, £7.95. If you do want to grab them, there are only 4 in the company, 4 in the vault. That is all I've got for you. So if you do want to grab these, you do have to be in quick, obviously. 125 carats. I've now got 2 left, multi-buyer in, 2 left only, 2 available for you now. They look like they may well be selling out in the next second or so. 125 carats, well done. Oh, wait for the richness of this colour. So when it says limited edition, what does that mean? As in, like, how many did we have? Yeah, so I mean, how many did we have? Only 40 made. Now that's incredible because you know, and I know, that actually when we get strands, so for example, I'm not afraid to tell you this, well, I will tell you this in a bit anyway. This strand that I've got coming up for you is a new strand. We had 209 made, 209, well actually 210 made, but I've got this one, so we take it to 209. So 210 made, this one only 40. Now the reason we've only had 40 of this is blatant, right? Do you think it's due to the colour? How would you describe that colour? Because for me, you know, were we grading this, it's not a million miles away from a AAA grade quality, right? Surely. Price is coming in, 3 left, I'm afraid. Only 3 left out of that original 40. This one is available on split pay. I mean, actually, for the calibre that comes along with the status, not only of the stone itself, but also of that colour. The colour that you're getting on this is exemplary. So to be able to bring to you, mind you, 31 carats, that is astonishing. It is $59.99 today. $29.99 is your price point if you do want to get it on split pay. It is a very special opportunity. Heat added to it, but as a lot of people say, you know, it's not really like sort of. It just encourages what Mother Nature would have done. It would have taken her 40 years, let's say, to do it. We speed it up. A bit like eating bread. I know, because that turns into toast. But it's still the same thing, isn't it? You know what I mean. Launched this recently. Last stock of it now, though. It is ferocious in colour. It is absolutely beaming with light as well. This is your diopside. Now, this is a diopside that has next level calibre of freshness, right? As always, let me remind you, this gets its colour not from chromium, like chrome diopside. This is from a different part of the world. This gets that bounty and that boldness of colour from Brazil. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just so eye-catching. And I think because it's not chromium, it's more fresh, you know. It's got more of a bounce to it. Like I said before when I was discussing something else, I think it was Christ phrase. I was saying it can make it dark sometimes. $14.99 for you. 3 mil on these ones if you do want to seize the moment. Now is your chance. We are in our fast and furious hour. We've already gone through a good sort of 10 products or something like that. And we've got more to come. We're going to be going to our lemon in a little bit as well, don't forget. I've got these for you now. A little collection. Great for your chakra beads and chakra bracelets. Here we go. This is your silver-plated base metal chakra bracelet kit. Easy for you to say. We have got absolutely oodles going on in here, so I'll run through them. We're going to be bringing to you 6 mil on all of these. You've got dyed lapis lazuli, you have got rose quartz, you have got amethyst, you have got obsidian, you have got, that one's attached, chrysocolla, and you've got citrine. We've also got something else. You've got carnelian, and you've got your base metal spacers. All of that comes in a little bag, and you can create lovely bracelets that, of course, have the different colours and therefore meanings of the chakra, energy flows, etc. Well done to you all. Okay, grabbing the final few. Price is coming in today for you. It is just $9.99 today. That is able to make all of them. You're going to get 10 of each bead, by the way. 10 of each bead. And so that is easily going to make you a full bracelet. And more. You could even do earrings that match. You know, we've called it your chakra bracelet kit, but you can make it whatever you want, can't you? Of course you can. $9.99. Well done. Don't have a massive amount of all of these. Let me bring now another little kit. Oh, I've not seen this one before. Oh, come back. Unicorn. Oh my gosh, look at this. There's got to be people in your family obsessed with unicorns. If there is, look at that. This is a unicorn / Pegasus with your sterling silver, and it is absolutely glowing. Oh, look at what you're getting here. You're getting $12.99. You get a little section of chain for one side of the bracelet, another section of chain for the other side of the bracelet. that has the star, and then you get that connector in the middle. So you would, in this instance, wire wrap the head pins through those loops, and then you've got a bracelet and the clasps already attached for you, as is that little star charm that's just on the one side. So it's quite nice. It gives you like this asymmetric design, which is a little bit different. What a sparkle that is on that one. Nice one. So many more treats to bring you. Don't forget, all of these are still on JewelleryMaker.com. This is highly lustrous. What are you thinking? Only needs a tiny bit to give real impact. This is 15 carats worth of your hematite, and it really is bustling with light. We're bringing to you your perfect rounds. They're about 2.3 by 2.1. That is very specific. $5.99 today on these ones, and they have got such a wonderful look. How do you feel about pairing these with the kit we did with Sheila earlier on? What do you think? Do you think that'd work? Show it with the Amazonite as well in a minute. I'll show you with that. There you go. What about them two together? Yeah, they work nicely, couldn't they? Goes to show just how bold the Amazonite are. Apparently, everybody who's bought so far is multi-bought, I'm being told. No surprise at £5.95. Remember, hematite is a real gem/mineral, and we've added the coating to this to give it that evenness of colour. But that kind of submetallic, that sparkle you see, is absolutely the real deal. It is only £5.99 for you today. It really is a very special opportunity. Nice one. Let's get some more opal. This time, one of your favourite colours, blue opal. Oh, lovely surface area on these. Can you see all the textures? It's quite subtle, which is nice because sometimes it can be very highly banded, can't it? But this almost looks like sort of sun setting on a horizon, doesn't it? It's a lovely look. We are bringing to you 55 carats worth of your blue opal. You get an assortment of shapes. 2 rounds, same size. And then, I think these are a bit too big to hold that way. 2 drops. So you've got 55 carats worth in total across the board on these. $12.99. Could you just glue these onto a flat back head pin? I reckon. And then maybe, they could be, now the thing is, they look a bit too big for studs, purely weight-wise, but remember, it is opal, and therefore the amount of liquid naturally forming within an opal makes it one of the lightest gemstones. So actually, you're totally fine to have these as stud earrings, although they will be dramatic for sure. They won't be uncomfortably so, and that's a lovely thing, isn't it? So nice and comfy to wear. That's close to a sellout. Faceted ovals. I like these because it's quite unisex. I mean, I think everything is, but, you know, traditionally so, let's say. I am bringing to you today that almost like starburst effect. Can you see it? So the facets start in the middle and then they fan out. It's lovely, that, isn't it? We have got the price coming in again for you. These ones today, not a huge amount of these. Everything in this Fast and Furious hour is low stock, so you do have to seize it for $8.99. Don't forget, this is a birthstone as well, right? So it's a birthstone. That means that you expect to pay more. Of course you do. But today, you're getting something incredibly affordable. You're getting something that really is sort of, this is the way I'll put it, value for money, you know? You're getting that bold look, you're getting that story, you're getting that connectivity of it being a birthstone and a zodiac stone, actually. But you're not having to pay that premium. $8.99. Let me next bring... Now that is My producer has just gone, I can't wait to see this. Oh, it's going to make you smile, especially if you understand your gemstones. Real, actual Songhia sapphire. So we are bringing to you today one of the most spectacularly rare, one of the most spectacularly unusual, very precious stones that is there. We are bringing to you that wonderment of that location, that unfurling of colours. When we bring this to you, we are bringing to you that status. When I bring it to you in and on your screen right now, can I encourage you to please seize the moment? You are well aware that when you're seeing the colours I've just mentioned, oh, it's only, right, this is £100 strand, easily at Jewellery Maker prices, even if I'm showing you really against just stark white. Sometimes I like to show you against stark white because if I show you it against my hands, then my skin colour will come through, which will make it look more powerful naturally. If you show it against white, you're actually putting it against the harshest background you can. Look at the pinks. Can you see purple back palettes almost? Have you got those oranges in there? Every single colour you hope to see in Songhia Sapphire, but do not expect to see, because quite frankly it'd be highly presumptuous to expect those colours every single time. You're getting it all in here. Now this is not a coated strand, you know, this is real Songhia Sapphire. Collectors, you are in on this, you are on the phones. If you've got it in your basket, now is your chance to check out. Please do so. So limited, got to move on. $39.99, well done. Let's go next in with some cabochons. These, oh, brilliant quality. Actually, I mentioned this stone earlier on, didn't I? I've got brand new drilled pieces coming up for you. Brand new shape as well coming up for you on the Christmas Eve party. And the reason I'm bringing those up is because they are a drilled shape. So if you want, it's like a focal centre for them, you can with this. You do get the little stand with these ones that I know we sell individually. I did some yesterday. But with this, you will get one actually in the pack. And you're getting that variation in sizes. I'll just close that back up for you again. So these are your sizes. You're getting the 14 by 14, the 12 by 12 here, the 10 by 10. You've then got the 9 by 9, and then you've got the 8 by 8. So you've got that I've generally just said that price. I mean, really, $9.99 for your wonderful Russian Amazonite with that braveness of colour. This is something very, very exclusive, something very executive, and something that, you know, genuinely so many people cannot get their hands on this, but you can because you're in the right place at the right time. So well done to you. Shades of blue now, and they're flattened ones. This is almost like we've sort of etched the shape of them and then sliced them. Aquamarine, nice big pieces. Quite a unique look, I would say. Quite a distinctive look, you know. See what I mean? Definitely. I have got for you that kind of etching away, that etching of the outside, and then you've got that wonderful smoothness which really helps you see into it. $16.99. That is a unique look. You've got the golden spaces in between these. Now, obviously, they're not real gold. They're a glass, but it actually shows the strength of colour in this because it actually stands up to the gold. So, whereas we might more often say, almost by habit, oh yeah, it's aquamarine, so you pair it with silver. You don't have to with this, do you? Definitely not. It's got that strength. It's got that ferocity. Having them all as pendants, easily be done. 18 I've got. $16.99 for you today on this one. I think it's wonderful. We have got so many more treats for you. Let me bring to you now a delicate Terra Jasper. Graphics are about to come in. There they are. 20 carats worth of your Terra Jasper. I'm bringing to you 4mm rounds. Terra Jasper, really lovely dyed gemstone in this instance. You don't naturally get Terra Jasper in this colour. And that's why we apply dyes to certain gemstones, because it means you get something a bit more interesting, let's say. We are bringing to you that delicate size, so you could use these as spacers, maybe in between, for example, some of the Amazonites we did before, maybe in between the, that, ooh, $4.99. That's a really good deal. Again, you know, because if I just did a little stack bracelet design with these, you know, you'll have a really lovely, easy look, mind, but nonetheless, pretty. You know, when you're considering you're looking at them £2.50 each, lovely design, dead easy, obviously, complete beginners, but nonetheless sensational. And do not forget, our next beginners hour is taking place on Thursday. It's with myself and the gorgeous Gemma Crow, Christmas Eve, and it's going to be an extra special one because we're actually having people joining us with a party. Let's do a fan favourite, apparently. What is it, I wonder? Let's go to Swarovski. 3 of these you're going to be getting. These ones are your emerald colour gold Swarovski. Now, we all know the name Swarovski. We all know the status that goes along with Swarovski. And we all know one of the reasons why. It's that sparkle. Whoa, you don't normally expect that price point though, do you? Who's ever been into a Swarovski shop? They used to have one in Chester. I've been to the one in Las Vegas. I've been to one in New York. They have them absolutely everywhere, don't they? They really, really do. And who's ever seen anything in that shop for $3.99? Yeah, right. Never. I mean, you're looking at, even the pens were for £49, I want to say, for the pens. Yeah, it's a pen. The whole thing isn't made out of Swarovski. It's basically like, and it's one of them, like, click base pens, you know, and it has like a few Swarovski crystals at the end of it. It's not like the whole pen's a crystal. Oh, let's go for these big diamond, almost postage stamp size pieces. Oh, every single one's so unique. What do you think? What does that one make you think of? What about that one? What about that one? Different feels, isn't it? Think of that one. The sandy colours, the ocean colours, those beautiful, deep and intense velvet-like colours you have got today. Blue, like almost in areas looking a bit like Murano glass, you know, not a million miles away from it, because of that texture, but the texture is natural. So today, bringing all 450 carats worth, $7.99. Big statement, like asymmetrical sort of, what's the chicken's name? Prulith, that's the one. Kind of design. I could imagine her wearing something like this, and having like an asymmetric design, maybe circling it with some wire, maybe. This does look really nice. You have got £7.99 for this one. Again, there's plenty of individual opportunity here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I've got like 15 on this strand approximately, haven't I? There's a lot of opportunity here, again, to hit up different audiences. That's the thing. You could go individually through each one. It's $7.99. Oh, these ones come in a lovely little black pouch. Wow. Look at that craftsmanship. The little drill holes at the top here. So if you were to make your pair of earrings, well, hand-carved signature looks these would be, I think, for you. To be able to get those hand-carved for $9.99. This is not plastic. This is not glass. This has been cut from our planet and brought to you today at $9.99. That is a really wonderful chance to get something. Also could do like a scarab design with it too, couldn't you? Okay, well done on that fast and furious hour. We got through absolutely loads, but it is now time to bring you a little lift of sunlight. It's your night owl. The colour yellow is said to make us smile. And I think there's a few reasons for that. For me, when I think about, you know, the lemony colour, and again, you know, think next year Pantone's colour, it's that cheerful yellow, isn't it? Which is based like a neon yellow. The colour is actually called cheerful yellow. And that, I think, kind of says it all, right? Yellow itself is meant to be a colour that makes us smile sort of instinctively, because back in, again, ancient times, sort of beginning of mankind, it was said to be believed that when the sun shone down, it would make us feel good. It would make us feel happy, because we knew that we'd be able to go out and hunt for essentials, you know, hunt for water and hunt for food. Whereas when it was raining, although it was still possible, it wasn't as comfortable. Another reason after that of course has now been scientifically proven, is that actually another reason that the sun, you know, makes us happy is because it gives out that vitamin D. But all of this ties in together, doesn't it? Those sunlight colours, those bright, bold colours, they give you this optimism, and that is totally what we're sourcing for you here, that optimistic colour. It is, interestingly enough as well, another reason that in sort of more modern day times, as opposed to, you know, going out and searching for your food, your water, etc., it's one of the reasons that your original emojis, you know, the ones that were just the smiley faces, etc., that's why they were all in yellow, and they were all yellow kind of all over the world. And one of the reasons for that was because there was a study done that yellow actually is seen around the world as the colour of optimism. You know, it's one of the most optimistic colours around the entire planet. So that is the reason they opted for that, because of the universal appeal, let's say, of this colour. So all in all, when we bring to you this kind of brightness, this kind of shade, we bring to you that optimism, we bring to you that happiness, we bring to you that sunbeam-like quality, those drops of sunlight, and we bring them to you in this instant with a real bouncing of light and beauty, not just with the colour, of course, but also with that lovely facet work, which really enhances it, do you think? What kind of designs might you make with this, do you reckon? I'm trying to look around me on set. I can't see any rondelles, but, you know, there's a very simple sort of necklace behind me here, which is with rounds, and then it's got some beads in between it, and it's just alternating, you know, it's going like round rondelle, and this is the thing, you can do these kind of looks if you've got any rounds, and they don't have to be the same colour. Have you got any citrine? If you have got some citrine at home, maybe in rounds, do you think this could work? Creating a design where you take your round, your rondelle, your round, your rondelle. Yeah, I reckon too. Yeah, well, there you go. This is the design I was talking about. So that's the kind of look that you can get, and you just alternate them and create your own pattern. Do you think that these would give more sparkle than those smooth ones you've just looked at? Of course. We're bringing to you today that wonderful brightness, that wonderful buoyancy, that sunlight dappled effect,